not so much. So I am still waiting for that moment where they truly shine. That kind of, we are here to become the next team. Because I think as well, before, when G2IG got announced, it's like, damn, this team's insane. And suddenly you see like the Faith Beyond return. And then you see like Army return. And you're like, oh, okay, maybe you're not going to be the best Chinese team, right? And I am still waiting for them to find their form. And of course, Gorgc, a very experienced player. And the reason why we're looking at him is, of course, we just praised Ari and how he kind of helps dictate the draft through his very niche hero pool. And for Gorgc, he kind of, to some degree, shares heroes with Ari. He likes to play the Marcy. He plays the Hoodwink. He might pivot a little bit further away and go towards more traditional fours, let's say like the Lion or the Rubik, even some Enchantresses for himself. But I think there might be a battle if G2IG respect OG and what Ari does bring. We might see the battle for like, okay, do they get the Marcy? Are they banning out the Hoodwink? Like this type of stuff going into the draft. And the experience of Gorgc, of course, might need to come into play here if they're going to go up against some of the I say young guns, but they've been around for some time, but there's a lot of fresh faces in a new team for only, what, 3-4 months now, I guess?
Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, so in this matchup, then, how would you, who is favoured in your eyes? Is it G2IG because of the fact that there's kind of been this change with Tomato turning up? This is the first time they're playing with him, or would you actually favour OG because of that sort of unsureness with G2IG's performances?
I feel like if there's ever was a team to stand in, I think OG would utilize them the best because they have a lot of systems in place, right? Like they know what they want to do. And it's like, carry, you do you, and we'll make noise. So I don't think the change of carry should change it up too much. If anything, if Tomato can show some discipline in the late game, then it might help OG out a bit. But I guess it's hard to say. I actually feel like it's a very 50-50 game. Like I wouldn't want to just bet for one side right now. Actually, I say bet loosely, but you get the point.
No, for sure. No, well, we'll see what goes on because, ladies and gentlemen, we don't need to hang around too much. The draft, it has begun. Should be able to get it on your screens pretty shortly as we hop into this first game. 2-game series, of course. Teams at this group stage playing for the points, playing to get through to that second group stage of this season. So, with the drafts up on the screen so far, T, opening bans. Any real surprises here?
I guess the fact that they haven't looked towards Hoodwink Marcy right now, I guess is something, potentially. And of course, I'm not saying it should be banned, it's just, it's set the scene. I wouldn't be surprised if OG were to look at it early on. I'm just quickly double-checking if there was any crazy nerfs that would have actually altered that logic that I'm using right now, because of course we did get the C patch. It was more, the C patch was kind of all about items, it feels like, and some heroes that were good got some subtle nerfs, but it did feel like the type of patch that was Valve's cooking something. It's like, okay, we'll give you just a little something, but it's not going to be too crazy. And then just wait, guys, wait. We'll do some big patch down the line. So,
no, I hope so.
Yeah, I mean,
I can't remember. What's the prediction for the release of the next patch? It was because they brought out the chest, right?
Yeah.
And then I think with the chest, is the chest actually a limited time chest or is it forever? I can't remember. But either way, someone was guessing maybe 2 weeks after the chest. I think that's a good guess. I'm holding on to that. 2 weeks after whenever the chest came out, I'm hoping to see that big patch. But maybe that's a bit too
late. Obviously not this month. I'm gonna go like minimum. But let me check my calendar. Let me check when I'm doing my waiting room.
You're gonna do it. Yeah, you're gonna do a waiting room for it.
Yeah, I'm doing wait. I'm saying minimum 3 weeks. Minimum
3 weeks. I hope.
Because like don't feel like when you get a letter patch, right? You need to give it at least 2 to 3 weeks minimum for the next one, right? Because otherwise, like, what devs pumping out a little patch and then doing it feels weird. So I'd say 3 weeks sounds healthy.
Okay.
Yeah.
I hope so. Well, here we go with the picks so far, opening up. As you say, so the ban's all done. Indeed, those Ari heroes being skipped. So OG, they're going to have a lot of versatility with what they want to take from Ferrari when it comes to the specialties. First pick Enchantress for G2IG, and OG, they keep it nice and safe and simple. They just slap out the DK first.
I thought you said Ferrari, like the old Chinese player. I was like, well, that is
Ferrari.
A blast from the... Because you said
Ferrari.
But I heard Ferrari, and I was like,
Ferrari.
He's playing? Wait, that is wild. That should be like
That's
main...
a shame, yeah. We needed to have Ferrari versus Ari. That would have been good.
Ferrari.
Back. Ferrari.
We should mention a little bit about the patch, though, of course. So, DK was one of the best heroes in the previous patch because of Mage Slayer. This allowed him to tank up with his physical armor from his passive, and then he buys Mage Slayer for 25% magic resistance, and it's near unkillable. Also, just the constant procs of your Jewel Breath, your Dragon Form, it's just so much dot damage, it was so hard to deal with. Mage Slayer did get a nerf by 5%, so now it's 20% magic resistance, but I still think fundamentally the hero is still the same. His Ags is still very strong. His Manta, the ability to just put that one Dragon Form hero on a support and make them like negative move speed basically. So yeah, I expect the same build from this Dragon Knight, just it's slightly toned down a little bit due to that patch.
Let's see what G2IG want to do about it. I mean, you go back to the last patch, you say was probably going to expect to see a very similar build from the DK. What kind of stuff was working the best against the Dragon Knight, and probably still would be a solid answer?
I think if you're putting the Dragon Knight into the, say, the off lane, just make sure you have presence in the lane to punish him. I think DK is a very scripted hero where he wants to play on his tankiness, he wants to play on the fact that his 4 position blocks the camps and he hits creep.
Hello boys, good morning everybody.
That tower. If he hits the tower, then he kind of opens up the map for more moves, right?
Fucking
but
tired,
he's always
boys, but it's okay.
a very clear
Actually not feeling too
so
bad.
I think as long as you have some laning pressure and ways to TP in to punish him stepping up towards the tower, you fully remove his like first 15 minutes of the game, and then he's always chasing the
5 hours sleep, maybe?
I wish I had the
4.5, 5
gameplay, and that always
honestly I think I missed that second like deep sleep, so I'm like
game plan built into
I'm okay, you know, like I'm fine. It can be worse than this. Sometimes when you sleep like 6 hours, it gets worse than this. So I'm like okay right now. I'll be fine. But we're here early for Dream League, guys. Dream League started.
Maybe they go down that route a little bit more.
I'm gonna check out Wikipedia.
Looking for brute force.
I have a schedule today. I'll check it out for you guys. I want the brand new PC, guys. If things aren't exactly the same with the mic and stuff, don't worry. We'll calibrate a bit. We'll calibrate. I think it should be almost the same though. What I think about Tomato? Well, that's why we're starting off with the OG game, guys, because we want to see what we think about Tomato. Mr. Tomato.
They got to get some DPS out, right?
Let's see, the EK still warranting first pick in the patch, despite the nerfs. Not too surprised, honestly, this hero is pretty fucking cancerous, so pretty good hero. They banned SD, Lion, and Grim, which are 3 good heroes against DK as well, so they were prepping, I guess.
Always kind of had in them whenever Seb's on the team, he is kind of trying to get this
GG vs Bedboom? Nah, I'm watching that, guys. I'm watching OG vs IG because I want to see the new OG. But there's a lot of games, guys, and we will not be a democracy game, okay? You came here to suggest other games all the time. I know, there's like 4 series going on at the same time always, guys, but this is the hub where I watch what I think is best. Sometimes I'll bend to the will of chat a little bit, but like I can't give too much, you know?
The second hero, most
that
plays,
just won't work.
For Marcy. Then it goes down to 4 for Grim's.
But the schedule currently Bedboom GG, OG IG, Falcons AR, and VP Heroic is all going on at the same time. I saw Amar up at like 4 AM yesterday. No way he's gonna be so sleepy for this game. But after that we have series all day, boys, all day. It's gonna be fun. We're gonna be some guests. Be cool today, okay?
Of course, yeah, Tiny with
got some coffee, Your Highness? Yeah, I think some coffee would be nice. Maybe. I don't know, tea at least. What is this little sound I'm getting? You guys hear that? Bloop bloop? I'm on a new window, so I don't know. The fuck was that? Did anyone hear bloop bloop? What's that? You guys hearing this? It's Discord. Oh, really?
Oh. With the Tiny AA is...
Okay,
let me... like the fact that they have explosive play. Like
how do I turn that off?
When
streamer mode. It's enabled though.
Blink initiate, right? They're gonna jump a hero and they want to try and kill that hero. So if Primal charges in and he misses his jump or he's going on that hero...
I have do not disturb and streamer mode enabled. How the hell does that sound happen?
That hero is now dead. So they have the ability to remove
a
Primal or a DK. At least in the early
stream is trolling. Oh shit! You guys are right. It's the mainstream. They're trolling. Okay. Yeah, you guys are right. You guys are right. I'm just a little bit schizo because I plugged in the new PC again. You guys didn't see the Twitter post? Look at how big this PC is. We unboxed it on stream yesterday at the very end of the stream. Not a lot of people were around, but
And now we're
This
kind of
PC
in
is
the
a
magic resist era.
fucking
Like,
a
no matter
rocket,
what
bro.
patch
I'm
you're in,
telling you.
Whatever item gives you the
Look at the size of that
and
thing.
the effectiveness of it
Look
will
at it.
become very prevalent.
I
And
should
we are
zoom in
now
on
in
it.
the-
It
if
doesn't
you
do
wanna
it
cast
justice how
spells,
big this
you're not
is.
gonna feel too
This is
good
my old PC.
in
It's
that
literally
big
2
game because
PCs
there
in
are
one
multiple
PC.
items now
And it weighs
really
twice as
nullify
much as well. Fucking massive. And there's a little cat there on the side too.
And again, with this Naga Siren, more things that.
Fish
gonna be
tank.
hard to burst
That's a good one.
after a certain point. Final bans. G2IG.
Looks sick though, yeah.
Judging by the looks of it, the potential of the Marana.
10 seconds remaining.
And OG.
But
5 seconds remaining.
I mean, anything else you think that this was?
how much was it? 4.5k. Not the most expensive streamer PC ever, but it's still. It should hold for a few years at least. Hopefully.
Of course. So
And I'll be able to stream finally with shadows on and Dota, guys. Pog.
They would like a. I think
Better to spend a little extra so it holds a little longer from streaming, I'm thinking.
Is Juggernaut even a hero nowadays? I feel like they want some really low cooldown, join the fight style
Specs?
hero.
I'll probably. Yeah, I need to
to
update my specs on the panels. Let's just update that. I'll do it while we watch the draft here. Naga Siren. I saw a really impressive Naga Siren yesterday by Yuma, and I'm convinced this hero is actually pretty fucking strong. I think this hero, right hand's almost unbeatable, and Tomato is a good Naga, guys. So, who the hell is that?
And then for OG, it's like, okay, we have kill threat.
I recognize him so much. IG. That's nothing to say. I think that's nothing to say.
It frees up OG to make the moves that they want us to do, to see the smokes and to go those, to make all the macro plays that they want. And
bro, little bro has
OG
Discord
now,
on.
the final
This
pick
guy
will just
is
continue to
triggering me
amplify
already.
that. Yeah, I don't mind the Alchemist. It can buy Radiance to annoy the Naga Siren, of course.
Hopefully I'm not
The
picking. No.
Talisman did get a 5%. Oh, was it 5%?
Okay, I'm gonna check my
It was
specs.
15% to 20%. On
My
this.
page, my order.
It's
Let's
good,
see.
20%
Wait, no, sorry, on the evasion. Sorry, yeah, you're right. The evasion.
10 seconds.
Yeah, it was the evasion, right? Yeah, it was the evasion that got buffed up. It's,
AMD
the mischance is still
Ryzen.
15% on the
I'm
burn.
updating it below the
evasion,
stream,
base
and then I'll
evasion.
make a
Yeah,
command as well.
So it's just the fact that you have this like buffed up base evasion. So yeah, I like the Alchemist. I don't even, and they go for a Shaman. Okay, wow, they want to
GPU.
get out of this game, and yeah, we'll see what they go for. But
Okay.
G2IG,
Yeah.
So what are you gonna say?
No, you go ahead.
I was just
4090 RAM. I think I only have 32 gigs of RAM actually, don't I? I think I have 32. I don't have 64 actually.
But it does give you that constant threat of, if we see the hero, we're gonna blink hex you, and now the Hoodwink can help, the DK can help.
I mean, do people care about anything else on RAM, GPU, and CPU, guys? Do I need to post everything else? I think that's good enough, right?
Which people often kind of disregard. You have 10% level 1 scaling up to 25% damage amp.
Only
So if
32,
you then
huh?
throw like the boomerang from a Hoodwink, the hex damage amp from a Shaman, with let's say the Riptide of a Naga Siren, like there's so much
Riptide.
burst potential
Meow.
between the little combinations across OG.
Okay,
That
submit.
G2IG need to be very careful. That if they ever lose grip in this game, it is going to feel so hard to play. So this carry pick for them,
32
either needs
gig
to match the map
like-
play of a Naga
or
Siren
DDR4.
to keep
I'll
the
believe
game
you. I don't know.
going,
You
to
guys
get
know a
the
lot
heroes
about
the
PCs.
items
The high mind is
that allow
strong.
them to fight and to survive
Asta.
OG.
What
Or it
the
needs to
what
be
the
a
hell?
carry
Is that the
super
Seb
high
hero?
pace
That's gonna run. They
that
did
can
ban a lot of heroes. They
the
targeted
target
Seb
with
really
blink
hard
arrow
in the
and
draft.
just run through the map
Windrunner,
and never allow
banned,
OG to kind of stabilize their game plan,
Batrider,
allow them to approach what they want to do. And they get
Chen,
paralyzed and-
Enigma, all banned. Wow, the last pick Lifestealer. Cool. Good hero. I think this patch has got a little bit better. You gotta remember a lot of heroes got nerfed.
This hero has been on a bit of a rise recently. I feel like, especially
Do they have
the high
enough
level
against
pubs,
Naga
the
though?
win
I
streak of this hero
hope
is
so. I
pretty
think
good
so.
right now.
I don't know. Maybe.
I mean, against
Let's see it,
these
dude.
last
Let's see
picks,
it.
Right, like the shaman as
See
such.
it.
It feels.
Hopefully
pretty
we
good.
never.
I think
The
we're
one
onto
thing.
something
Okay,
with this
guys. Since you guys are good hive mind, does it matter that I don't have genuine Windows? The guy that helped me hook up the PC and and
We've
buy
got
all
to
the
take-
stuff and
No,
whatever
he's
else,
out
right?
there. Anyway, so yeah,
I'm here.
Oh, no,
He
yeah,
said
yeah.
that it's.
Yeah.
I didn't
So
need
yeah,
to buy
let's
Windows.
do
I
it.
just didn't buy it.
Yeah,
Last time I
take
bought it
drink,
because
it
I didn't. I was
like
like,
on
whatever, dude.
camera Or on mic, sorry, and then
Will
I
it
muted myself and
matter?
I didn't see the big red
Like-
button flashing at me.
Like blue screen or something? Like, does anything happen or no?
We're praising the buffs of the.
I'll just
Radiant
buy it
Strike,
otherwise,
so
I don't know.
evasion
But
will help out.
it's like-
Also, Sanj did get buffs as well.
I just installed
and the
it,
other lifesteal that you can get from it, amping up.
I just installed it through a thing.
Was it the?
I usually buy Windows nowadays,
the
but
item's very good. So I think Sanj Yasha, just to be clear, the
Calling
Sanj
the
Yasha
police.
has the HP buffs. The Sanj itself has a
stall guy, hate
So if he
watcher.
wants to go for some
Oh, I don't have 7 TV.
radiant
I'm just imagining the
Sanj
most
Yasha
now.
BKB style play.
Oh, it's
where he's,
better,
like,
not
super
expensive.
tanky
But isn't
in
it
the
like
middle
$100
for the
bucks?
entire
I mean, I'm not
time,
saying it's like crazy. I'm
front
just saying
running
it.
for his team. It could
Can
be
reuse the
very,
key usually.
quite a cool
Yeah, maybe I could use the old one, but I'm on an
Again,
11 now
he
instead of
has
a
to
10.
respect this
I don't know how
drum.
much
The fact
matters.
that you have a blink hex in the game now will always put fear on.
No, I'm just wondering.
these
He said
style
don't
heroes,
buy
right?
it. It's a
Sure,
scam. I'm
you
like,
can press rage,
okay, all right,
but you
fine.
can't
But
press rage
I don't know, dude.
if a shaman's already hexed you and there's like 3 stuns following up from that. So it's a cool lifestealer pick, but it will take some time. And the entire game, he has to respect shaman.
Windows 11 is free though.
Okay, let's see what they've got.
Yeah, I mean, chat seems pretty split about this one. We're cam. Actually, I haven't even tried out the cam yet on this one.
This is where things
If
really
it works.
kick off for all the teams
Yeah, it
who are
will
playing
work.
right now. EPT points.
Supposedly my
online,
cam is supposed
lots
to be
of
better
money to
quality
play
now
for.
too, since
No
the
time for messing around.
PC's
As I
new.
said,
Had some
I'm sure there's
settings
some
and
great games going on the other streams, but this stream,
lower like
this is what you want to be watching, boys and girls. OG
or
versus
lag.
G2IG, and it is mine and T-Governor's pleasure to walk you through
myself.
the
I don't want to
action
cover their
of this
sponsors. I
one.
think this seems like a
So,
good spot.
what do we expect in terms of
And let's also
timings?
hit up
Because
the
I felt like earlier on with
boys.
the drafts as they were
Where's the
going,
apps are
it
at?
did kind of feel like IG were
Uh,
going to
what?
want to play this
See, Steam.
maybe a bit faster than that of OG.
Hit him up.
Is that the case?
Gonna need
here?
some company today, boys. It's gonna be a long day. We're gonna have some people coming in and out.
I think both
So I'm
teams
gonna be
have
streaming
the ability
Thanks, guys. And then I'm gonna go to Dream League myself as well. I've decided. I think I'm gonna go. I'll be gone for 3 days. And I'll be back home again for the playoffs. I'll just be gone during the groups and stuff. At the end of the groups. It's 10 days of groups, so I'm gonna stream 7 and I'm gonna be gone 3.
And Primal is such an active hero as well, right?
But I'll be on the mainstream. They invited me, so for 2 days, an evening shift and a morning shift. So I thought that'd be fun, you know. It's in Stockholm, so it's kind of close to me. I get to go see my brother for a day as well. So I think it's kind of nice, I guess.
Setting up the lanes to then hit the towers to then for the kills.
Not to Birmingham, just to this thing they're hosting right here. They'll have a studio. That I think.
And yes, we have lost Owen for a second. He's just fixing some stuff real
I
quick.
don't
know. But yeah.
Yeah, it should be all good. I'm
There we
back
go.
in now.
I want to go to
Right,
Birmingham
so-
too, though.
I mean, first blood as well. Who's got to be the most careful? I'm watching Monet down here.
The battle
I mean, do they want to try and go for this? They will. They'll go with the bushwhack into the shackles.
Last online
Team
3
Monet,
days ago,
He
excuse
is
me.
going to skill the rage.
Whoa, what's happening here?
And
Monet
with
has
that
skill
should
rage.
be
That's
all
kind of
right.
sad,
Bushwhack's
level
gonna
1,
be there
but...
again in another second if Ari wants to
Ooh,
try
and
and
starting
knock
this
the
low
lead.
is really ass.
Gonna
Whisper's
chase
gonna
him
block the
on
wave, so
chase
it goes into his
underneath
tower as
tower.
well. Oh boy. This is not looking good, boys.
This sort of
Okay.
stuff goes. I mean, with
Oh
the way
yeah,
that
Discord is
they've got
popping.
the
It's not me, guys. It's
side
not me, I
lanes
promise.
set
It's
up,
the...
I mean, they've
It's the observer.
got
It's the
top
observer.
lane here. Seb.
He's being messaged on Discord to turn off Discord. It's an endless loop. Turn off Discord.
I think he would rather be the Naga Siren. It's like the Naga Siren in
Motherfucker.
difficult matchups, you can always like poke
The
towards
mainstream.
jungle. Like even if the lane gets a bit. difficult,
Tomato
there's always
is
that road
under
to
the
know
grill
how
on
to-
this one, boys. It's a grilled tomato soon.
If you have a bad
Yeah,
lane, your catch up is very.
He's gotta start. He's gotta perform here. You know, he's laning with Seb. Seb is not an easy guy to please. I think.
I think, of course, Baboka and JT.
They better
need
perform
levels
here.
To be able to actually apply some pressure.
I can't believe. I wonder if Iragi is like out. But I think he's out, guys. Like,
I think the only
honestly,
way that DK dies is if Tiny gets like a beautiful toss
I find it kind of
back or, like,
crazy.
3 or 4 tower
He's
hits
been
going.
with
Like,
OG
this
for
should
so
just be
long.
The most trader farm
And
you've
he
ever seen
qualified to this
from a
event.
mid-lane matchup.
You know, he went through the qualifier and then he doesn't get to play it. Usually, most teams would wait after this qualifier to replace somebody, right?
We have Seb, he has
But
gone for
yeah,
Shackles
not
level 1.
OG.
That is a change up from
Not
I don't know,
OG.
change up, but I think the last time that people may have really
I guess
cared
he is
about
out
Shaman all
though.
those years ago, it was all about like the Ether Shock, but now that you have the hill,
Kind of owning them top lane, alright.
it's looking
Tomato.
tankier in the lane.
Oh,
They
if
have
Tomato
the
gets the
advantage,
kill here.
they are killing off Baboka.
Alright,
Arrow goes
alright.
on the bot lane.
And not even first blood though, because bottom is first blood. Is OG back? I don't
Blame
know.
Seb for that one because he was killing top lane, but yeah.
See it.
Bottom, you never want to step
Joining
up
Kuro for
and
the
get
bald
to
safe lane.
At any minute,
Yeah.
there's just going to be this acorn shot, tree gets created, bushwhack, and you are just going
You know, Dota has a surprisingly few amount of bald people, I think, guys.
The advantages of Lifestealer, of course.
I watched some Counter-Strike, and a lot of the people there are balding or
He
bald.
wants to just exist, push out the lane.
More than in Dota, I don't know why.
North of his lane and return.
Like, I would say most people in Dota have a head of hair. I mean, pro players. There's a few, but the fact that we even pointed out, you know, there's like a handful.
He just survived for so long.
Top right. I'm telling you, in Counter-Strike there's more. Low T? Yeah, Dota is just a low T game, you know? When you get high T, you just give ball, I guess, I don't know.
He's gonna respect his position.
Oh, it's only Tomato Cam for everything. Damn, okay. Let's investigate, actually. Where is Tomato? I can't see. He's not in the OG bootcamp, actually, from what I can tell. He's in some other Red Bull facility, so he did not get invited to No Tail's home.
We have the Lotus contest in the top lane, and
you know what the awkward part is? Is that I think Uragi basically lives in No Tail's house. I mean, that house, I'll tell you guys, that house is a mess. I mean, not a mess, it's actually very impressive. But it's in a mess then in the fact that it's like a compound, you know what I mean? Like people just live there. You know, like, there's like fucking 10 bedrooms upstairs, and it's like at all times there's like 20 people there. You're like, what the hell? You know? It's organized. You always get food. You always get, you know, your bed made by maids and stuff. But it's like that's a big house, dude. I don't know. It's not a house. I don't know what you want to call it.
It's the combination of A and Tiny. If A and Tiny aren't
together, it's a big fucking house. There's like 10 employees downstairs at all times. You're like, yo, okay, alright, yo, what's up, man?
He might be leaving lane himself.
Okay, Novatru. Alright, the Whisper and Ari kind of cooking. These guys got their mojo back a little bit. Maybe OG just need to kick a player every week and they'll fucking own every game.
I would argue that G2IG...
How's mid lane going? BZM playing DK. Obviously DK never does badly mid, but nothing to say is doing pretty good, I think.
If AA is starved of levels, he's going to be missing out on his Ice Blast level.
Look at the mess I have behind me, by the way, chat. Holy moly, I'm not looking forward to clean this. Look at this shit.
Really see where BZM's going with his itemization.
This is the shit behind me here.
For us to have
like, I do not want to clean that shit. Like, oh, Jesus Christ, bro. It's gonna be like that for a while, I think. I'm not looking forward to it.
Style of damage, and of course,
that PC fucking...
anything like this should be able to mitigate.
I could have probably opened the box a little bit smoother, let's be honest here. Whatever, bro. We're truly in the dumpsters now.
Hey, sorry about that. I think we had some tech issues, but I think it's all fixed now. Hopefully, ladies and gentlemen. So we should all be good to go. What did I miss, T? Looks
it's
like,
just cardboard, bro.
Nice early kills going on here.
Yeah, it's literally cardboard. It's not dirty.
X-Nova's died a couple times in the bot lane, and other than that, it's just.
Need one of those.
Just a lot of
mansion maids. Mansion maids.
And nothing too crazy.
Speaking of, I should message No Tail.
Did you actually need me to give you the full update, or?
Never wants to watch a game. I'm
oh, I actually did. We were trying to fix something. So
yeah, surely he will respond.
Yeah, this is
making the first move.
Surely.
He's going in under the tower, and they go with a trample onto Monet. Good control.
Ooh, Monet, yeah, this Lifestealer is eating its hard bottom now.
They might be able to chase on for X-Nova as well. Ari.
Wow, Whisper and Ari really shitting on them right now. Bushwhack.
Whisper making sure that the mana would be there for that bushwhack. He lays it down onto X-Nova. Under the tower they go.
Easy for Ari. He can become a core this game. I don't know, OG gonna smack him this game.
Yeah,
I'm not sure if it's like an OG thing.
Do we say it's potentially looking quite disastrous of a laning phase, right? Or laning stage, sorry. 2,000 gold lead already for OG. The kills are going the way of the heroes that want to make
texting No Tail.
And we'll see how G2IG wants to
don't tell him I've talked shit though while he comes over, guys, okay?
Gonna have to try and make some type of statement in the game if that is to occur.
OG did rehire me, even though in between the 2 times I did say I used an OG shirt as an ass towel. But they don't necessarily watch the stream all the time, so it's okay. There we go. Seb, alright, Seb giving a little bit back at least, I think. This doesn't look like he's gonna die. I mean, gonna live. Very dead. First blood for IG, so to say.
Able to take him out, so finally getting themselves on the
very
board
good for OG though.
This is kind of what you need to do if you're G2IG, right? Like, you need to leave your lanes.
Probably still do, yeah.
Around the map.
Give him LPC? No. Using it as a backup, and I don't know if this is gonna work even. Like, you see, my blue screens are blue screening, I have to go back to the other one. Something doesn't work.
Leave Lifestealer by himself. Let him recover his levels. Make sure you secure wisdom rooms where, you know, 15 seconds later.
Probably gift it to my roommate, I guess it's better, so.
Of course, they killed Shaman. In the top side of the river, they saw Ari mid.
We'll see.
Unless Tomato was going there.
LASL to fix their player cams? Yeah, I don't have that kind of authority, man. It's day one though, guys. Remember, day one production, always forgive a little bit of small mistakes, alright? They're nice like that. I feel like it's all overkill, and nothing's gonna work perfectly day one. It just ain't happening, dude. It just ain't happening.
They're going onto the DK now.
They're gonna try. There's a quick Dragon Tail for BZM to try and put a stop to the follow-up combo, and Seb, Ari, they're there with the backup, so super hard for IG themselves to get anything going here. BZM, a very hard target to tackle. If anything, Nothing Today's got to be careful. He's going to get clipped by the bushwhack. Whisper comes crashing across. They take down the Tiny. They're ready for more. Shackles over on the
yo, so much aggression by OG. Seb ends up dying, but that's 3 for 1. They brought the numbers mid. They brought the fucking numbers.
Already at this early point of the game,
Magnus is still top. He doesn't really want to join these early fights. Yamato and Magnus, pretty much even net worth. Naga Magnus, that's fair on that lane, I suppose. Uragi? I think Uragi could have done the same, though. Let's keep it real here. Uragi could have done the same. Nothing yet has told me this is not Uragi. Only the player cam I keep seeing.
The fact that they've lost the lanes in this capacity.
Maybe Tomato's a little bit nervous.
Bring heroes to these early moves as well. It's like, what is their move? Like, what does G2IG do? Because Whisper, he goes from mid, he comes to bottom,
yeah, right. I mean, OG is playing like OG did. Like, gotta remember that despite everything, despite the kick and the roster change, OG were winning early game against both Team Spirit and IG in every game. Every game. And those were two of the best teams in the last qualifier. Not the best, but, you know, they were up there.
Empty moves in regards to stopping OG from hitting their stride.
Yeah, Uragi's
walking bottom.
To get him to come co-cast a bit.
OG, they know that from the pressure play earlier. G2IG were forced down here, and they're happy to take those fights. Anywhere that G2IG go right
Primal
now,
Beast
OG
looking
will be
pretty
sure to
good
follow.
though. Oh, I haven't seen any Primal Beast lately, but
just continue to keep picking up these kills. You know, the only
still though,
right now
it's as long as it's under control, OG can throw, of course. We have Lifestealer with Empower, and the Tiny, come on Tiny, you can't stay that deep. That was a little bit cocky by Tiny, not sure what he was thinking.
Another kill here for BZM.
DK already has Blink, wow.
It's just going to be ridiculous how
this is going to go crazy now.
BZM's going to get this pace. Blink Dagger already done, on the way to
the
Mage Slayer.
Reason?
This is as BZM could have hoped for.
Oh my god, we didn't get a reason, guys.
Tiny, he had an observer order mid
Admin,
top side of the river,
hilarious.
So he wasn't able to see that kind of rotation from the Shaman and the DK.
But this is ESL. This is supposed to be a reason guy here.
Right now, they
can't just disconnect and reconnect like that.
And they have the TP available to pressure elsewhere. Whilst G2IG, they're TPing to the engagement.
He apologized, but that's not a reason.
They're lost in the wrong part of the map, or they're having to walk back across. You know, the tail between
official Sexo quest? Alright, relax, bro. Not too many. Just got timed out for 60 seconds.
We don't have to talk about Tomato at all, but he's having one of the freest games on Naga Siren that you could ever ask for.
Sexo is underused emote in the chat.
Very close to
I mean, not underused, but it used to be used a lot. And it was funny. And then it kind of died, which is okay. Okay, Tiny TP is in. No follow up though. Tower is still dying mid, so Catapult is coming. IG are getting cooked this game, guys. They're actually getting cooked.
Can they actually set up an aggressive play here, G2IG? I don't think they can. Nothing to say next over, just sitting back, having to watch the tower fall. As OG, they take the tower, and they're just not getting punished whatsoever for these moves.
Book though. IG was the problem. What's with IG's draft? Look like 5 years from 5 years ago. Yeah, it's a little bit weird. I mean, I just think they got outplayed on all lanes though. You know, OG are kind of snowballing off that. Well, DK outplaying anybody is an impossibility. He's just playing DK, but bottom lane was way too much of a disaster for what it should have been. Started weird for Lifestealer. I don't even blame him. He had 10% HP. So shit. Oh, here we go. This is something. And this is good. Comeback from Monet. He got a huge kill there. Alright. That's good. It's not over though. It's not over. Not Jover till it's Jover.
And in the mid step,
the Tomatoes there.
he has indeed got
They're
the back
gonna
of
go
a
for the
Tomato.
big Licka.
Tomato now ready to start joining the action himself.
Radiant's top
At the
tower
They get
Boboka.
that pick off. So Tomato ready to start playing active. Treads and Yasha, that's all he needs to be able to start swarming. G2IG's half of the map now. Really keep the pressure on these lanes. Clean up the creeps and also get involved.
Who is this Clem guy?
Some pretty good
Clem?
setup. OG's lineup.
Who's Clem? Clementine or Tomato? Oh, the one at the end of Tomato's name? I don't know actually. Best and run. Maybe a little bit of an overreaction. And they're gonna steal the stacks too. Oh boy. Nobody here to help. BZM still doing still BZM though. Look at the net worth on Tiny compared to DK. This was a first pick DK by the way. I guess the hero was still stupid even though it got nerfed, huh? People realize how easy it is to win lane with him, especially mid.
He's doing relatively well, right? Like he's only 8
I'll be jiggling
on the Naga Siren, but of course he is farming probably a couple more small camps than the Naga has, and he's only 400 gold down. So
Mjolnir better for Nyx this game instead of Radiance. I think both are viable options. Oh, this is a good gank. Let's see it. AA Blast is a way to kill the DK. I think it's gonna be enough. Beautiful.
They bring him down. Nothing to say.
There we go. AA is an X factor.
Using this combo. This is what we'll do.
Oh,
Sort of set up
Yapsor messaged me.
Combo from X Nova. As we can see, if it's taken down BZM, it will.
What the fuck? Okay, someone translate Yapsor speaking for me. I gotta turn off Steam sounds by the way. New PC guys, new PC.
Once again, and he hasn't got the backup of his team.
What's happening here? Tiny?
Back onto the
What's
tree.
nothing to say doing? Stop walking to the mid tower, bro. They have Rasta. Okay, someone translate. I said go watch, and he said, will it know soon? What does that mean?
In the mid lane.
Will it know soon?
He's died twice for it, and I think the rest of his team
What
are
does
making
that
some
mean?
exceptional kind of recovery plays, right? Like utilizing X-Nova beautifully, dragging him around the map. Whisper is chasing down Monet. Of course, he can't rage because the pulverize.
Will let know soon. Ah, it's missing an E. Yeah, okay, that's cool. I get that. Okay, I got you, bro. The big, the big eye. Yeah, I got it. You guys got it. Thank you, Jet.
Yeah, I think for nothing to say though, 300 gold, he'll get that blink dagger.
5k lead.
And, look at JT and
I don't know, nothing says truly is stuck in some. I have nothing to say about his performance. I have plenty to say actually. Why the hell do you pick Tiny into a first pick DK? It's obviously not working at all. Not sure if he called that, but yeah. Okay, blink stun on Tiny again. Tiny just can't stop hitting towers. I don't know. He just can't stop himself.
Nothing to say, but it's costing him his life each and every time. Dead again.
Yikes, man. This is not good. Oh my god. JT is stuck. Oh no, he gets Rasta warded A blast there to like kind of fight back, but not gonna happen. Ooh, 3 big kills from OG while defending a tower that IG had no business looking at. Did we predict 1-1 this series, guys? Jeez, we should have predicted. Oh. What the fuck? No delay? There's a rule on ESL Communicast. This is not a Communicast, this is an official co-stream. It's different from Communicasting. I'm working directly with ESL.
But the second and third one have been incredibly illegal. Like, he respawns, beelines it to top tower.
A bit different. Did you do a tier list? No, I didn't do one. I'm sorry, 4pause. I kind of forgot. I kind of forgot. I should have done one though. But now it's already started. I guess I missed it.
Get that blink dagger and then go make a play with a team.
I usually do tier lists for everything. I'm kind of sad I didn't make one.
It really has just kind of
They're
ruined
fun.
his own game. And this DK
I get to put on the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire music and go.
There's this big magic burst combo that G2IG are leaning on right now. And yeah, DK will probably still die if there are multiple heroes going on him. But the time taken will just open up the rest of the fight for...
Do it today.
You know, 2,000
yeah, but it's gonna be a little bit tainted because today we're gonna see all teams play though.
To join after 8 or 9 seconds of DK eventually.
What's gonna be the hero of the tournament? That's a prediction I can make. I think the hero of the tournament is gonna be a surprise Duza. Calling it right now. Duza is gonna be the hero of the tournament.
Hold each other's hands. Don't allow
Calling it
these pickoffs to occur. And
I think the hero is gonna slip through bans.
he himself
It's gonna be picked a lot. I've
bit.
seen a lot of Duzas lately, and it
not a little bit, a lot.
seems like a stupid
lot,
hero.
yeah.
I don't know.
Again, no sugarcoat.
I know that it's a bold. I'm telling you, it's a bold prediction, but
There we go. Tier 2
the hero of the
from
tournament,
lane.
I'm gonna say the hero that has like really high win rate,
The whole gang
and is
top.
still picked quite a lot.
G2IG will
That's
get
what I
that
mean by
tier
hero of the
1
tournament.
tower.
Not pick the
As
most.
he
That's
continues
not what I
to take
meant,
more
but
than
yeah.
Their opponents here in this
Gonna
game so far,
define,
60 minutes in, 16
define the
to
meta
4,
a bit.
8K lead here for OG right now.
My Duz.
JT has the bling dagger.
At this.
They're going to see OG start to look to take this fight top. They're on their way over. They know that G2IG's been hunting for some action.
Dire's top tower is
G2IG now starting to back
IG
off.
has to do
Whisper
something. If they're
Separate from
seeing
the rest
Whisper
of the
here.
squad.
Man, it's so disturbing seeing one with this. Someone that walks by with his safety bubble shield, I don't even want to go on him. It looks like he has a shield rune, and I'm done, you know? I'm already done. Yeah, he went for the Mjolnir build. Actually, casual Armlet Maelstrom, okay. That's fine too. I think that's an okay build. He wants some stats, he has some power cooking. It's okay.
Now they go back to just pressuring the map. Seb throws down the wards mid. You had illusions pushing out bot.
Yeah, okay, I will say this. Support Hoodwink, for sure. I was only thinking carry. Hoodwink is the best support, because she was already the best, one of the best fours. And nobody,
OG's not giving it to them.
then they didn't nerf her, which doesn't really make sense.
Splitting up,
So,
getting much more
Hoodwink
than
as support,
G2IG's
mid
able to get
lane,
with each passing
I guess
move.
DK is
How
on the
can
menu,
they
but I would say
G2IG's
mid lane, what have I seen mid lane lately that's been good?
They
DP
really
maybe?
need to find something.
DP?
At the moment, yeah, resting
I don't know though,
everything
people
on
don't seem
the
to like
fact
DP
that
a lot.
if Monet gets
I
farmed,
just
he
like
may
it.
be able to carry them.
DP Hoodwink,
It doesn't look great in the
Duza.
overall
Let's just
picture
put it like
because
that. That's
OG,
my
on the other
prediction.
hand, they've got these 3 cores
Take it.
farming fantastically.
And now they retreat from the triangle. I say the top side of the jungle and back to a new location to watch Lifestealer farm. And BZM, he's
Or BZM? This should be a solid shot at getting a kill.
Oh,
They've got the
yeah.
blast passing over.
Oh, there
That'll
you go.
do it. It's what they needed. The question is, can they get away with this? They were quick infest into JT. He was able to blink away, but they'll leave behind both X-Nova and Nothing to Say. So once BZM may have been taken out, it will cost them the 2 of their own lives. And again, just continuing to hold back the game and Nothing to Say. JT's thinking about going back in.
Oh,
Got the ground on
RP.
Tomato. RP, can he get the song off in time?
Oh,
Even if he
song.
needs to,
Oh,
he
not in
can't
time.
get it.
Okay, huge kill. That was a Uragi death right there.
So, all things said and done,
Another
with
kick
that
is back
extra
on the
round at
menu,
end
guys.
of
Let's
it,
go. Sorry, I missed the
G2IG,
DK kill
they will
too.
take that. They get BZM, they
Messaging
get Tomato,
back.
They get the big 2.
God damn.
Oh, it was a weird one as well, right? Like the fact that
God damn.
to the tower, but then when he jumps out on the high ground, he has to like run around to get back to him. So a little bit sloppy there from G2IG, but of course with the rage, 4 points in rage, he's able to prevent Naga from just popping that song.
Okay,
It wouldn't hit the
bad,
blast,
not
and
looking
he'd still
too
be able to
bad.
Right click the Naga down. But yeah, for Tomato, he gets
Whoever
the
thought of
high
streaming
ground
on Kick?
defensive high ground ward.
Not right now.
And for
Not right
G2IG,
now.
it's like that-
I enjoy
some
Twitch.
things are working out for them, right? Like they can kill the
I enjoy
GQ4
Twitch.
heroes. They can kill the Naga Siren if she's fully by
Okay,
herself.
Seb, here we
But
go.
still
Skewer
Rage
back.
is pretty good. Now they go fishing again. JT, he gets another kill.
Oh, he does. Here we go. JT, he's very much recovering the game here. A key part in getting that bonus kill on Tomato earlier and now setting up even more for Monet, teaming up with him. JT can keep this up. They might be able to start to really make a dent in this lead that OG's had against them.
Oh, Whisper gonna go Nothing to Say. The pre-stun though, saving him for a little bit, but not forever.
Got a bit of
He
follow-up
got
coming
him.
into
Grab
play,
him.
aren't
Ari's here. Nice
they?
illusion
Toss,
rune
the
usage
illusion
though.
rune's there for Nothing to Say, and
Tossing
he's out.
tossing him
To
on the
high
illusions,
ground.
very good.
He's away.
How about streaming on both on Twitch and YouTube? I think that's an idea that seems pretty easily
Tomato
executed. I
still
could
very
do.
much on the front lines.
That one isn't
See
too
if he
bad.
can set something up for the team.
is under attack.
I could probably do that.
Very aggressive moves here. He's feeling strong. He has got the whole team smoked up behind him pretty much. Seb, Ari, and Whisper ready to back up any sort of play that Tomato can begin.
How about the uncontested or overrated heroes of the
You know
tournament?
that G2IG,
I don't know about that one.
they don't mind about the late game.
I don't know
They
about that one
they
yet.
might
That's
just
gonna be
be
hard to say. Oh,
smoked up. They
there's
found
the
Titan.
Ethos.
Straight away they go. JT's in with
Hey,
the
I don't know
He's
what's
gonna
happening. Who's
focus
winning
them.
this? Wisdom Rune
Making
for
them towards
Monet.
the
Nothing to
side.
say. And
Allows
Seb
them
both
quickly
dying.
dispatches
A
them.
blast on
Ice
Whisper.
Blast
He's gonna
coming
actually
onto
die. The
Whisper.
RP as well.
The RP's
They
there.
do
Tomato
have the
popped
song though.
beforehand.
Stop things,
Can
but
he escape this?
honestly,
He's gonna
IG
be
showing
trying to
an
walk it away.
extreme amount of power in these team fights, and net worth wise, guys, they're almost back. Oh, they got him though. The skewer away. Can he survive this? It's already over. BZM is gonna die. Oh my god, this is so bad for OG, guys. Oh my god, Seb is about to have another interview flaming his cores that are not on the same program as everybody else. He's a fucking Midas Enchantress going Maelstrom. Dude, I would literally be mad at this guy if he was on my team, but whatever, bro. Read it up. And they're losing fights to it. Oh, Jesus. Midas Maelstrom, guys. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Monet is going to be absolutely set up for success. And when you look at the farm of the two carries right now, you're seeing them as sort of an even point.
That was an 8k lead earlier, guys. Now it's even. That is unacceptable. I feel like they just... Maybe the issue wasn't Tomato. I mean, sorry, it wasn't Uragi. They just, like... I don't know. They don't understand how to use the lead. The massive early game lead. They did the same thing against Spirit as well. You kind of get cocky in a position where there's kind of no real objective to be had, instead of just playing safe and farming. Like maybe they feel too much pressure because they're ahead. I'm not saying they lost, but this should have been over, basically. Like, goddamn.
Even after dying, look where they are on the map. They're already in the faces of G2IG again.
I spelled official wrong in my title. Yeah, you know what? I feel like official is a hard word to spell, so... Forgive me. There we go. I fixed it. Oh, Seb dead. Tomato on the run. Uragi, no, he doesn't have song. Oh no. Come on, Tomato. This is your life depends on this fucking juke. He fucking juked him. He's too fast. Damn. Okay. 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 Seb was watching, by the way. He was dead. He had nothing else to do. Song, yeah. Forced 2 TPs as well. Ah, Seb is giving him a high. He's fucking promoting him after that one.
And he did. He gets out with a song and a goodbye.
Yeah. That was like the most unnecessary forced juke that I've ever seen in my life. Like.
That was scary though.
They just keep wanting to fight. They keep wanting to go. They blundered the.
Yeah, they're gonna go for the Roche. This 8k net worth Tiny is coming back into the game, guys. Holy shit, IG are doing it. I mean, a lifestealer with Empower this game is quite strong, guys. It's gonna be on Magnus finding the fight. JT has to basically carry the whole game, I think, in my opinion. OG are actually coming to contest this, but they're late. This Aegis is for IG. Fucking 1 million illusions coming in. Hilarious. Okay. Monet, he rages. Oh my god, what a charge though. No, the Tiny Stun stopped him a little bit. Monet's gonna focus him though. Whisper, he's dying. Slowly, the nice bushwhack though. Slow down the death, but he's still dead. Nothing to say and dies in the back. Lifestealer as well. Wow, OG are shitting on them this fight. JT trying to TP out, but no. Monet is gonna have to rage TP. Still a very good fight by OG. Okay. Okay. Good decision to take the fight after the Roche there. Ballsy go in by Whisper. Tanked everything with Blade Mail. Got really fucking much value out of that one.
Yeah, it pays off because they
Taxi guy, thank you, man. Airline is growing back. Oh yeah, I forgot to add donos, guys. Okay, wait. I always forget something when I do a new setup. Let me add the donations. Again.
All of your heroes there because you're just hugging each other. So for G2IG,
yeah, back to a 6k lead. Not so bad, guys. Not so bad. Let me thank some donos though.
But of course, under the pressure of OG,
bugged.
they look to try and fight. They think they can blow up the primal.
Your dono isn't showing up here.
And they just weren't able to do it, and in doing so, yeah, OG back with a gold lead.
Oh.
These games, they are very back and forth.
Got my sub, if not me. Got my sub.
What we're going to take away from this is, for OG, their fights are better when Primal is the instigator. When he can soak up that initiation, allow Tomato a little bit more vision.
Pop up here, guys. Sorry about that.
You see here from Whisper, the fact that he barrels through 4 heroes, everything's thrown onto them, they're clumped up, but Tomato, he disengages for a little bit, resets, waits, doesn't want to get caught by the RP, and then you got Seb throwing down some control.
It works, but I don't know why Yuridono didn't show up on the screen, my man. But thank you for the resub.
Down of your opponent, surviving what could be quite a lot of bursts from G2IG is how
Replay.
take the fight. And of course, we've seen how they can blunder that type of fight, but when they execute on it, when they can force...
Got enemy RGB on my
their draft is so hard to play into.
Where's Cat?
Yeah, G2IG,
That's crazy amount.
the Primal Beast.
Adds Cotter, thanks 35 months. That one worked.
That's
I don't know where he is.
The upcoming fight.
I mean, early.
Do you see Primal Beast glowing as well? Like, obnoxiously yellow?
Oh, damn. Wait, did we see it on the obs feed as
Tell
well?
us about the new PC? I don't know, it's a PC, bro.
Check out the Primal. Check out the
What do you
Primal.
want me to say? It's not lagging right now, it's good. No blue screen yet.
There we go.
Oh, we did.
I'm just mostly praying for no
It's
blue
the
screens.
Yeti
That's
it's
the
got
scary
Yeti
part
cosmetic,
on new
right?
PCs, I think.
Yeah, it's the Yeti shield combo.
Oh, it looks like he's been rolling in the wrong kind of snow tea.
No, yeah, I know he had to check for his team. You know, he is a team player after all.
This is the rare yellow snow Yeti. The true...
Yo, Pastuzo, thanks 13.
Gorgc thoughts on cat cam.
My cats aren't still for cat cam. They never like sleep next to me or anything. Not in this room at least.
Now. I want to look as cool
So
as
it's not possible. Why is this guy so bright, bro? Is it fucking hell? Okay, thank God he calmed down.
Oh, is it gone?
It's gone.
Yeah, we're streaming on the new PC now.
Needs a
Yeah.
shield room for it to work. So unfortunately, it's a.
Specs are below the stream. I updated that one. I didn't make a command yet though, but I'm lazy.
Also, kind of pay to lose because you become bright yellow.
It's yeah, that's true. I mean, I guess there's still the initial shock factor of, my goodness, this Yeti looks fantastic.
Yeah.
But then it's like, okay, well, I think he has a shield rune.
8k motherfucking net worth up. Alright, OG are back now, again. After a little bit of a throw, they're back. This Ench is cooking though. She has Midas. She's catching up to her tiny net worth. That's funny. Nothing to say having an extraordinarily bad game right now. But it's okay, it doesn't matter much.
Yeah, I like it.
We'll be able to get rid of Bloodthorn.
Matters is they're just surviving till late game, because I think late game they might have this, guys.
The angle here is he probably will want BKB in this
Nothing to say.
buy it at 28 minutes when he knows he's not one Aegis away from ending the game, or would he rather buy the
Tier 2 sub, social GG.
Top 300 new PC break from streaming. Who is this guy?
Yeah, thank you, social G. 70 months. Technically, I'm still gonna work in Stockholm though. I'll be on the Dream League thing, but yeah. Technically, but that's fine.
They're smoked up. Tomato is by himself right now, but no one's really hunting.
Technically. Wait, am I going there during the groups or the whatever? What am I going there during? I think it's during group stage. I have no idea when I'm going there. March 8th? Am I there during the playoffs? I have no idea. I'll figure it out. I don't know the dates yet, I forgot.
Pressure being put on though by these illusions from BZM. Tier 3 tower on the bottom, starting to take a bit of a beating.
Oh, this game's gonna.
Where am I going? To this Dream League event. They have it in a city kind of near me, so that's why I felt like whatever, I'll go. They invited me. Am I getting paid? Yeah, of course.
Waves are always need pushed in.
But it's like, I usually don't ask for payment for these kind of things, but it's always nice getting a free trip and a free hotel, you know, at least. I usually don't ask for much more than that. It's fine. You know. Nice RP. The song though to stop everything. This is Song is too good of a spell, dude. Now these guys are in big trouble. Big problem. Lifestealer up alone here. He's gonna die. Whisper at least dies on the side. Nothing to say came in to just feed. Thank you, Nothing to say. Alright. Yeah, Song is a problem.
Including the big one, taking down Monet.
You know how I gave you this like breakdown on like why he went Satanic, maybe, you know, better positioning, blah blah blah. Now he wishes
Satanic feels like a shit item now. I don't know about you guys, but Satanic just garbage. It doesn't heal you enough. I don't know. I had a Satanic incident yesterday too.
Like, wow, that's too dead. But of course, he went the Satanic route. It was like kind of like a 2v multiple hero OG engagement. We are going to see the replay here. Like,
we don't really see the most important part of the replay, which was right before the song. How did Lifestealer find himself there? Did he rage before the RP? Then yeah, the RP gets a little sadder.
as OG step up the high ground.
Not the end of the world though, but
a lot of work in
yeah,
these
this
fights
is a
as well.
timing that's not so fun to play against. The DK level 18 with Eggs. They do have Inch to steal those illusions though, so that's important.
G2IG, they need to
I think she
enable him.
should
They
probably
can't just
like
enable the Lifestealer from getting the right
be on
output.
top of
They need
that
to-
all the time.
They need to RP with the Ench in position, the Lifestealer in position, the A tiny jumping in tandem. So a lot of things need to go right for G2IG. Where OG, it's like
G2IG.
spawn illusions, yay! A click down lanes. Like the game plan is like super complicated for G2IG to hit the spells.
I don't like
OG,
saying
it's like,
G2IG.
focused in
That's
this
like
spot.
too long,
The
bro. I
waves are
don't
always
know.
in a good spot. They always
G2IG.
have the vision because of that, and they should, in theory, always have numbers advantage.
No.
G2IG.
Let's see if Baboka can carry this. You know, he's carried many a game before.
That's
from the
fucking
support
long as hell.
position. And no, this build very much the oh no, my mid lost his lane support build that you see a lot in pubs as well.
What the fuck is a US Air Force sponsorship?
If it's
I don't
got the
know,
right
bro.
approach here from Baboka. You
Hell
see,
yeah,
if
brother.
if the, sort of everything's laid out perfectly, he will be dealing out the damage, no doubt about it.
1x bet.
Xnova's
US Air Force, there it is, yeah, in the bottom left, right. I don't know why they would sponsor this, but fuck it, I guess.
To attack speed and move speed. So if he's able to
Good times, I guess. Man, they're really chipping down these towers. IG are slow to respond. Look at this Ench steal, it's so late. It's already dead, bro.
It'll be a pretty value item. I don't really see.
Okay, they're waiting for a mistake. There's constant double. I mean, this is so annoying, dude. Oh, and JT gets caught. Yikes. This is incredibly annoying. Naga illusions cutting and DK illusions. No way you deal. So annoying.
Roshan is responding in 20 seconds. So there's going to be a 30-second window now. Mag's dead. Roshan's up. So you, in theory, if OG do scout it out, should be a free Roshan.
Love diet cola.
30 seconds
Diet?
time.
Bro, you're wasting your time. I feel like I've learned that all these
Xnova just queued up a
fake
Dagon for like
colas,
2
you know,
seconds,
like
instantly
the
removed it for a very
you know,
high
Cola
step.
Zero,
Like,
Diet Cola,
he's also
Sprite
trying to go
Zero,
down
whatever
that,
the
oh no,
fuck.
my mid
I've
lost
just
his
learned
lane
that
support build.
I feel like I used to think it's like healthier, but it's like kind of whatever. It's kind of trash
We
anyway.
may see, you know,
honestly.
there's still potential he'll queue it up
And
again.
it's not worth. If it's gonna be trash anyway, I might as well go with the sugar option. You know what I mean?
But as you say, well, the real
Trash
sort of
is trash.
timing is getting that
At that
BKB
point,
now
just fucking
after
go with
the
whatever
honor and the
tastes better.
satanic. If they can push the game onto that point and he can get that done, then he should be able to tear through at least a couple of supports in these fights with ease.
Roche is
I would
already
say
dying.
whoever gets RP'd should be going down, right? Because the assumption is if you're hitting an RP, you're following it up with
0
the
calorie is
ice
a scam, guys.
and
Just
the
because
light
it's
is
0
positioned
calorie
right.
doesn't mean
And
it's
any hero
healthy for you. No
under
shot.
that amount of threat should be going down.
No shot.
But of course, Nagasaran has the butterfly now, so 35% evasion built in. Lifestealer is a carry that can buy MKB. but we'll
Something
entertain the
tastes
fact that
too
he's
good.
going
It's
towards
usually
DK.
there's usually a catch, you know. There's usually a fucking
After as
catch.
well. We do see Roshan's banner placed in the bot lane. That will be moving
Eh.
into pressure this bot rack. OG might shift to start playing top now,
Go.
so that you have that split pressure of
Nothing.
big creeps in bot lane whilst trying to siege top lane. That is something that we often see teams do, especially with the fact that their illusions can help that bot wave as well. OG, they have a 15,000 gold lead. They know that the fights
They're
are
stuck in base
already
basically in
won.
IG.
There is a lot
There's
of
the
comeback
illusions
potential,
coming in constantly.
in the high ground defense.
Naga and DK.
You are back, you got tossed
It's
back,
just
you
defense
got
of the ancients now for them.
moved
They're playing a tower defense game. They need to stop playing Dota. It's
deeper
done.
into the base now.
Time to sit in the
I
base
wouldn't
for
be
the next
surprised
10
if
minutes.
just play this by
They will slowly
by
bleed
5,000
though.
shots.
Like maybe OG have talked about this. They've thrown games like this in at Betboom, Dacha, but am I allowed to mention Betboom? Yeah, of course I am. The name of the team. Oh my god, Tomato! He has Aegis though. This is a lot of commitment for an Aegis. Are they gonna fight this? They invested Tiny, so he gets to run. Very good play by IG. But meanwhile, bottom lane. Oh my god, they're Raxing, dude. Oh my god. It never stops. I thought it was good, guys. It was trash. DK jumping in. Nice bushwhack on 2. Whisper coming through. Beautiful. It's over. GG. They call it. That was a faster end than I thought.
A beautiful little jump from OG to end
Great
the game.
draft by OG.
They'll take the game, one of the
Good
two
play.
game series. Well
Overall
played
clean.
indeed.
Just
You
a
can see
small
Seb
hiccup. They
very
do the
happy with
classic
that
hiccup
one.
at 20
There was
minutes
a
where
bit
they
of back
throw.
and
Where's
forth
Seb
in that
going? He's
game.
fucking
At
left.
some points it did seem a little rocky for OG.
Impressive stuff. Impressive
But,
stuff.
overall,
Maybe
the amount
Tomato
of
was the
plays
answer,
they were
guys.
able
I
to
don't
make
know.
throughout the game and
Maybe
closing
he
it
was
out
the
with that
answer.
quick one. Very nicely done, too.
Let's make sure I favorite all these streams. Right.
Even though OG lost that one to Mental
That
Health,
one, we have the
game always
mainstream,
felt like
Falcon
their game to
Azure.
play, right? Like the lanes were always
Holy
pushed
shit,
out
that
with
guy
the
has a fucking
illusions.
sun right
You
behind
had
him.
Ari or Seb always set up to make that next play.
Ari or Seb.
What is Gaben creeps? You know what a Gaben creep is?
Yeah, it's a
big catch.
it's a mega creep with banner.
That's right.
At least
Okay,
it's
so
in there.
Falcons is currently very
Yeah,
even
that's right.
against Azure. And Bet Boom versus GG.
I feel like it's the same when we've asked the pro players, right? They have a hard time placing this item. It's not as in.
And Bet Boom
physically
versus
putting the
GG
flag
is
on.
kind of close
they have
also. I
issues
mean,
with
GG
that
have
too.
the ages,
maybe,
but Bet Boom
but-
have net worth lead.
I
Which
think
one do we watch,
most
guys?
of the time
Let's
you
watch
just put
this
in
one
your
for
own
now.
Base, right, or close to your own base.
It's gonna be a
hard to
problem
kill,
changing
and then you
titles.
either
Can I get a
use it- so in this case, for
Rorio? Do you
example,
feel like
gaming
being a
items, you
dedicated
put in the
mod
top
to
lanes
help me
of
change
offset the fact
titles?
that they're
You just
down
have to
the lane,
change the.
then that's like a 5-minute
The score
timing
isn't
that
important,
top lane
just
will
the
do way
teams
better in
when I
terms of just
switch.
natural pushing.
So now you
If you're
change
doing
the
a split
OGIG
push
to
play into the
BB
enemy base where
BB
you're going
versus
to push
GG.
one
I'll do
side
it,
and you
but
want the creeps to put pressure on the other side, you can do that.
it'd be annoying to
That's
switch
going
every
be difficult
time.
here specifically because they've lost a lane.
I saw Rorio
So
in
they
the
would
chat,
have
so
to
he
put
got
the banner
targeted
bottom
to be a
and then
mod.
push top. They could do that.
I feel like
Most of the time the teams just throw it down.
the times that I've seen it when you don't have
I'm
any
actually
racks,
crying
it
at the
does
moment.
basically nothing, I feel
Yeah.
like. But you're down a racks now, so maybe it's worth. I don't know how that combats like the super creeps, for example, but
I mean, I did
It's
it
an
now.
interesting
It's
concept.
just
I'm
a
sure they'll
simple
iterate a
little
bit as
title
time
change.
goes on.
Score doesn't matter
I mean,
so much.
it's
But
one of those things where if it's
I need
clearly
need some help
underpowered,
with
you
it.
can just give it different values, right? The concept could still be interesting. Maybe
Bet
it
the
could also be
Boomers
increased
actually did
armor,
very
right?
good
Just
in their
as,
last tournament,
just something to
surprisingly.
I mean, do you think
make
that
them
would
them out.
would it
Nightfall
even
did lose
be
to me
OP
yesterday though,
if
so
it
his
just
ego
wasn't
might have been
killable?
shattered into
Like, would that be
Yes.
overpowered?
Oh, the flag
I don't know.
itself?
Yeah,
Let me see what the breakfast
I don't know
situation
why
is,
that
guys. I'm
can't
gonna
be
be back very soon.
you know.
Okay?
Like, what if you're just upgrading your racks, right?
Yeah. Yeah. I could kind of see that. I don't know if you necessarily need to be.
I mean, I think they put it in as like a, you know, they don't want to make it too overpowered or anything, which is understandable. as we
It's
see as
very
well.
much early days for that item, I feel
Yeah.
like.
We'll
I
talk
think
about it again in a year.
it's going to go two ways. It's either going to get removed, which nothing ever does anymore.
Yeah. Okay.
That's untrue. Or I think they're fundamentally going to change. Like, it's not only going to give health and armor. I think it's going to do something else. All right, sorry.
Yeah,
health
maybe it just wins the game for you then.
No, but like, okay, hang on.
Yeah, you better hang on. Doraccio, he's a dragon!
He's 3 dragons. Which one is real? Is it the one doing 0 damage or the one doing a lot?
Well,
They may never know because they don't see the real one. This is what Brian said. When Dragon Knight gets Manta, you never see it
oh
again.
yeah,
Is under attack.
that's right.
There it is.
Good old terrain walk.
Yep.
Backdoor protection's there though, so Illusion will do a little bit.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
But yeah, the hero has become.
What if I rename the stream Group Stage Hub?
It's-
Would
it's
you guys
interesting
click on
because
that?
the
Would you
Axe
guys click on that title
originally,
or
I was
what?
like, oh, this is really cool. It's a black dragon.
Group
Who doesn't like
Stage.
a black dragon, you know?
Yeah.
But
Stage
it's
Hub.
Is
turned
that
into
your
like
favorite unit in Heroes 3?
Official co-stream.
maybe.
Did you play that game?
No.
No.
I'm just saying, yeah, to end this conversation.
You're
I
actually
mean, the
old
thing
enough
is,
to
it's
do that.
easy because
You
we're gonna
couldn't
switch
play that
games
game
a
and you
lot,
did
you
it.
know?
Yeah, Heroes of
We have
Might and
games
Magic,
all
yes.
day and
No,
there's
actually,
4 series going on every day.
The name at least, the full name.
Yeah,
You guys are
unlike the
honest,
other
you wouldn't
Heroes
click that?
Anyway,
Everyone-
like I was saying, very important. Split pushing.
It's the
DK
official
doesn't
hub,
feel like
guys.
DK
I am the
's
official hub. Come on, bro.
identity.
There's one hub, we all know, and then there's this
odd.
hub. This is the official Group
We're
Stage
going
Hub.
to see
Come
the
on.
high ground attempt for Gaiman. You can see Save is in the top lane, continuing to push the super creeps. So Gaiman are going to have to try to contend with that at some point as Miaro jumps in with the
yeah,
arena. They
alright.
delete Celery. That's the gem
That's
on
a
the
big
ground as
burst.
well. And
Hyracio.
Doraccio no longer a
Man,
dragon.
DK
He's in
is still
healing form,
first
which
pick
means
in
he's
this series
completely
too.
worthless.
Jesus.
Double kill for
Quinn and-
GPK. Tofu and company able to
Quinn and
get
Tofu
out.
got to leave though, at
Human Knight
least.
just doesn't sound the same, does
No,
it?
it's,
Yeah, we're
that's
not
true.
going
It
high
doesn't
ground no
even
more.
sound
Fuck
like
that shit.
hero. It sounds like, well, you're just a foot soldier.
You need something attached to the knight, like Omni, for example.
Yeah. Or
Can you cast
Knight.
with OD Pixel in Birmingham?
Knight.
He's not even human knight. No, he's
That
just
would be fun
knight,
to
'cause
do
he
it
lost
once,
his
but
dragon.
we'll see. I don't know what
that's
I'm
true.
doing yet.
Nice engaged
I don't
there
know
from
what I'm
Mira.
doing
I
at
love
all.
the fact that he pre-popped
Birmingham, I
DK.
kind of
He's
want to go
giving
to
them- he's
Birmingham.
paying them a lot of
I've
respect
kind of
there.
changed
He's
my
like,
mind, but I don't know
I'm not
yet
gonna give you any
whether I'm
opportunity to
going or
catch me
not.
with a
But I
quick
want
stun
to
when I
more
jump in.
than
He's just
before.
Playing it safe.
Thanks.
And immediately isolates Pugna, which I think is.
I'm
what
getting
is the
a sandwich in 15 minutes.
Betboom want to jump first
My
every
mom is
time.
coming.
Their successful
She's
fights have
bringing a
largely
sandwich
been around
somehow.
killing Celery.
Hungry
And
as
I
hell.
guess it begs the question, is Celery out of position, right?
Birmingham.
Does he need to blast this tower? He doesn't have Aether Lens, right?
Let's play it just for the sake of it.
The bongo boots plus
I've not done it in such a long time.
It's quite unusual, but obviously you think about what heroes he's playing with, it makes sense. You want Vlads for your 3 physical cores, you want the bongo boots for yourself and for the spiders.
Happiest man in Birmingham.
If you get caught in an arena, the active of the Boots of Bearing is kind of useless, right? It doesn't offer you any protection.
Yeah.
So I don't know if I fully agree with the route he took with his build this game. If he has Aether Lens, he can safely push these towers and these racks if he wants to. And if he doesn't have it, maybe you just have to accept, all right, you're not blasting that tower. It's TA's job, it's Brood's job to chip
Never
it down,
fails
Dragon
to make
Knight.
me laugh.
It's not like you're
not even
lacking
once.
forms of tower damage. That's what you
not
have
even
most
once.
Of, so probably needs to stand well back and be
always,
ready to
always delivers.
Very important update. Grab ally is now a possibility.
Oh. Yeah, well,
Grab ally. Toronto Tokyo is famous on his Undying. He's actually, I think he has the record of most HP ever in a game or something like that. I mean, in a pro game. I think he had like 11k HP at some point on Undying. He was spamming decay with eggs.
Toronto Tokyo to try that for us right now.
If he's the only guy that still plays this hero.
It's just Arteezy coming out.
What is Nightfall playing? Sven? So that's Sven. Then Undying lane. Interesting. Very strange Undying pick in my opinion.
Something disturbing.
Maybe it was an anti-DK measure, potentially. Triple Wraith Band, nice. They did nerf this though, minus a few armor piece points.
It actually just ruins his entire identity for me.
You know a lot about him.
I learned a lot about him, yeah.
What are you guys talking about Arteezy?
He's a cool guy, other than not being to Toronto. Okay, anyway, moving on from this very...
when did he go to Tokyo?
I don't know.
It was after he won TI, right?
I don't know.
Maybe he'll go to Toronto after he wins the next one.
Okay, that's fair. He does. That's true. He doesn't have that second TI. That's what you need to go to. You need millions of dollars to go to Toronto.
Tokyo.
As a refresher is now online for Miero, so double Arena, double Hex, double BKB, and double Soul Ring. Probably the most important. As a
this looks like a nice game for BetBoom. I don't see how they're supposed to lose. I mean, late game for a game and isn't so cool. It's okay, but it's not amazing. Brood has done a late game hero list.
Gonna go AC, so
yeah, I feel like the AC is just necessary for the team. The question is if he needs to buy it for them.
I can't think straight right now because I haven't gotten food in my system, guys. But soon I'll be able to think straight.
If he, Undying is eyeing it up too, actually. So yeah, they solved it. Okay, Toronto will get the AC,
my co-caster
and Nightfall is going Bloodthorn. I think this is the perfect solution.
Who can I convince to come here?
I'm not gonna say it's gonna entirely solve the problem, but I think it's the best option they have in terms of itemization. So I really like this call.
Hungry.
Or, yeah, is MKB or Thorn better? That's the bigger question here, right? Because obviously the True Strike from the Bloodthorn is really good.
Well, I think Bloodthorn is kind of mandatory on DK nowadays. Everybody goes Bloodthorn.
You've got the Grimstroke Shard, you've got Puck as we've talked about many a time. So maybe the MKB is like a safer bet to just be able to stand and deliver. But at the same time, the silence effect is huge against the enemy supports. Just blasting them immediately with the...
Bobs of Bearing.
Very nice. How do you think it looks with an inventory?
Not really sure whether Pugna has a Boots of Bearing this game. It doesn't even seem like it's good against Tombstone, I suppose. That's what he's thinking. But
now that
that's an expensive item.
just aren't, it's not an
I don't see anybody buying that anymore. It's maybe one of the worst items in Dota currently. Boots of Bearing. At least I think so. In terms of how much value you get for the cost.
Roche can spawn in 5 seconds, so they want to be ahead of the curve here. Would be
give me my points for game 1. Oh my god. We're gonna have points issues too. Alright, I might need to unironically hire a mod for this, guys.
A very early spawn here.
Roche cannot
getting out of control. I can't do predictions and change title all the time. It's gonna be annoying as hell.
It might have not already. We don't know or care, for that matter. Smoke from both sides.
A lot of it's actually full time. Full time has to pay attention type of thing.
I do not see a Roshan's
I'm not doing this all day.
So it was placed and no one noticed.
Arcane Blink.
Let's see.
As always. Right, the smoke has already dissipated for BetBoom, so these illusions will scout
$1,000.
a couple members out, including the likes of GPK on the cliff. Okay, we can see the super creeps are going to town on the tier 4s, so Gaming are gonna have to defend at some point, surely.
It's such a big luxury they have that it feels like GPK cannot be jumped first, right?
Yeah,
it's like so hard for them to kill him, so he can really give all the...
He's going in really
deep.
Oh,
in the back, spear. Okay, started off killing... Oh my god, he's not dying on Tofu yet. He's actually still alive. 2 arenas though. That's hard to beat.
2 dead
already.
And
The Ratio also gonna die. Okay, nah. Gaming, they don't feel like they have a chance against all this shit, right? There's no way. Oh, that was close.
4 is dead in the meantime. So Gaiman lose the fight, they lose a
Is this Miero guy? Has he been with Betboom a while? I don't remember him. They used to have someone else on Betboom before, right? Who was their offlaner before, guys? Miero.
The supports are getting jumped together. Pugna keeps Grimstroke alive, and they get some spells off. But where were the
I missed
cords?
Miero.
Like they're all
Pure,
way
yeah,
off to
of
the
course.
side.
They had
Broodmother
Pure,
never really
yeah.
participated in the fight at all.
Pure Teasy. We're gonna watch some Pure tops
Gaiman cannot
later,
allow their
guys.
supports to be jumped every single fight, and it feels like that's just been the story.
Let's see if the new leadership of Zai is gonna work. If they lose, we blame Zai, guys. That's the plan.
Nearly as much as they usually do.
That's the plan.
Just credit to Betboom for first of all identifying that that's what they need to do in every fight, but it's one thing to make the call, it's another one to constantly
It's Zai's fault.
find
He's doing some bad
correct
CEO
initiations
moves.
in the moves, and they just are. The moment these two supports on the dire side die, I just feel like everything falls apart because sure you've got all this physical damage, but the enemy heroes are quite
How's my new piece so far? So far, smooth. The only problem I have, it's all glass case. And I touched it on the inside a little bit when I had to take out the packaging foam and stuff. And there's fingerprints now. And I don't want to reopen it, so it's gonna be perma fingerprints, I guess. I don't know. What can I do?
Does take a lot of damage, but looks like GPK
That's
not
annoying.
able to finish the job. But the tier 3 is dead. He pops boom boom time, and Sven just continuing to hit away at that.
Wait, this is a good fight actually. What the fuck? What's happening? Nice hex though by save. Good save, so to say. Nightfall went into fight and he's like, okay, time to BKB TP. He's doing it, guys. The Nightfall. The Nightfall. He did it, guys. In the middle of a fight.
We'll attempt to TP in the shadows. We'll see if he gets
Oh my god, even Undying TP'd out. What the fuck?
Lives again.
Okay, they didn't even lose a hero there.
It's the actual move in the middle of a fight.
Boy.
That is the
So
move,
2
you
lanes
know?
of racks, they lose 0 people, and
It's
they
peak.
still have Aegis.
The only
have-
better part would be if he just did it without hitting a single hero before he did it, you know?
Anybody
He just did it instantly in the fight.
Must have.
Chill.
Either way, Betboom in very good position.
Nightfall actually good, even though he's a Smurf abuser. Yeah,
as
he
we
is good,
talked
of course.
about
I mean, he's a
earlier,
top
it's
10
just
player or
it's
whatever the
old
fuck.
school gaming
And
gladiators
pops
lineup
something
that
like
was
that, close to.
seemingly infallible half a year to a year ago when they got this kind of an early advantage. They would just coast to a victory.
To be ranked
So
1 almost, I think, at
it's
some
always
point.
hard to tell whether
He is
gaming
good,
gladiators
but he
are not
just
playing
has
as well
a
as they were
micro
back then,
penis,
or
so
if
it
the
makes
other
him
teams have caught up,
Smurf.
and how much is about the patch,
It's not
but,
his fault,
like,
guys.
to me, this game
He has to
felt like a
Smurf.
gimme
It's
15
just in his
minutes and
blood.
just knowing
What
this
can you
team's
do?
history and how they play, but Betboom have just found a way.
Every Smurf has a
They
micro
navigated
penis.
through the
They
storm
can't
when
help
the
it,
game was the
guys.
hardest. They found 2 good moves to buy themselves time, get the gold, get the items, and then get a couple of Roches. And at this point, I think
Better than Yatoro? He's better
gaming
at
gladiators
pubs.
effectively cannot have their
You know,
supports
as far as
dying
that
and
goes.
that's over. Like these 2 heroes have to play very,
Currently,
very well
they
positioned.
placed better than the Spirit
And you need
in
to find some sort of an
in the
angle
last
into the
tournament,
fight where
so
you
maybe
get the initiation.
right
I would say
now,
Shadow Shaman if you can, right? Save
like
has
he might
been
be in better form than
completely
Yatoro, but overall
uncontested
he's
in
not
this
even
game,
close,
almost just
obviously.
How do you
so
deal
much
with
If
a
you talk
BKB
overall.
Shadow Shot?
If
Maybe.
you ever see him and you just blink Dragon Tail and blast him with TA,
There
I
are
think
forms
that's
and
the
stuff in
intrigue.
Dota and
Obviously,
patches
there's still-
where you're good
The
and
problem is
bad.
he's in Dragon form.
Sometimes.
You have time to pop the BKB before the Dragon
Oh.
actually connects. His
In a
Miero is
spear.
there with the spear
Saved them,
initiation.
though.
An arena
But they're all
onto 2,
BKBing
but
and running
Gorgc
away. These
only
arenas
one
are
stuck
incredibly
inside.
annoying.
GPK reactive armor continuing to go off. Ace takes a decent amount of damage.
Nobody's doing any damage, bro.
They're going to try to reset as
That was a
eventually the
boring
Tombstone
fight.
is
Here comes
taken out.
Nightfall.
Miero, there's the
Never
refresher.
mind, he's not
arena
coming.
number 2.
It's slowed
It's
as
gonna
hell.
be the death of Tofu. He does
He
have his
got both
buyback.
supports
Both
again.
supports have to buy back instantly as Nightfall getting very aggressive. Pops the Satanic.
Okay.
Focusing on Quinn right now. Pops the BKB
Holy
as well.
shit, that damage
Quinn
though
will be
on Sven.
taken
What the
out.
fuck? He
Celery
just killed him.
Not able to suck hard enough.
He's in a bad
It looks
spot
like
though.
this will be mega creeps for Betboom. Nightfall trying to reposition, getting slowed.
God, that DK slow is still
perpetually by
so
this dragon. He
incredible.
might be
I thought they
taken out,
nerfed it, but it
GPK
still
comes in,
reduces you to
deletes Celery.
100?
And now Gaiman
What the
left
fuck?
to defend just the tier 4 and eventual
Who designed
Ancient.
this game?
As Doraccio continuing to just
They were
play
supposed to
inside the
nerf
Ancient.
this.
Very normal stuff for the Dragon.
Okay, well,
but it
I
feels
understand why DK
this
is
will be
first
an
pick
inevitable
again.
loss for them. They do get
I mean,
saved
still.
finally.
I mean, look at this.
it
100
matters
move
not.
speed,
Their
guys.
base is
From
being
illusions.
consumed
Why?
As the spear, they're onto Ace. Well, they have a decent amount of damage with Tofu. Can they actually defend this for now? Mega Creep's still not in tow.
Ace is
Well,
barely
making their
doing
way
damage
over.
to Toronto.
And there's the Dragon Tail.
They
want to
end the game right there.
Nightfall.
There's
Gonna get
Mega Creeps.
soulbound,
They should
but
be able to end.
GPK
Yeah, it's over,
again
I think.
Deletes yet another support with that Blink Dagger, really paying off this game.
How is
as
this
the
still going
Ancient
on?
is fully
Oh,
exposed.
Manta dodge.
And there's the Chakram into the Stormbolt, Nightfall and company.
All right.
GG's will come
Betboom
out
take a game of
as
GG.
Betboom
All right, that's pretty
take
surprising
game
too.
number 1.
The flying spider.
Really well played by them, right? If we want to backtrack this game a little bit, they come into the
Never seen that flying thing have like good effect. Only once, and it was just when the item was new. Alright, since we are the group stage hub, guys, let's jump over to the next game. Falcons versus Azure. Azure currently doing very good against Falcons, actually. But maybe not over yet, though. It looks close. They have a late game Slark Doom. Ooh, the black hole. Yao Ming. Yao Ming. They're fucking all dying, bro.
Damn your crystal clone, he says, as Snaking rebukes them.
That was a plus 5 black hole with that beat. GG always supposed to beat me? Really, yeah.
They're gonna go right back up to high ground, Winter.
That's such a decisive buyback by Lu there, dying twice. So
I'll change the title, guys.
Instantly buying back to the fight.
There they go. Skitter trying to force him back, but they might just
have already a
kill on Snaking. He just popped back as well. Malrin with the buyback. Now Amar finally with the buyback with the skewer on out. But Malrin, he gets up the rolling thunder, and he's got him on the stairs. That's gonna be a dead bach. Snaking's died back here already.
Dead bach.
He's gonna be being chased down.
Bye bye.
As the hoof stop out from Amar, it's pretty good damage. Ori trying to fly away with
the Skitter can't. Oh, he's dead. No buyback. Okay, I think we just watched the end of this game, didn't we? A Lu anti-mage, cool. Anti-mage still on the menu. Amar actually losing a game. Yeah, I will say that I think they won. Amar has been on some degen sleep schedule for a while now. Him playing at 12 AM, guys, that's just not for him, you know, that's all I gotta say. It's just not for him. It's not happening, guys, it's not happening. First game is gonna be a little bit rough, but it'll get better tomorrow, I think.
The count stands 4-1, I want to say, FY to crit, but for here,
look at the Bach.
in our series, it's 1-0 for
Man, they're just playing from some old Romanian woman's home or something, it looks like. That looks kind of hotel roomy, maybe. Maybe it's a hotel room. By the way, AR just... No, wait, did AR not participate in the Russian tournament? Maybe they didn't. You have to remember, a lot of the Chinese teams, they came from... they just came in from Russia today, you know? There's Aoi coming in. The point of that.
Falcons, they tried to play aggressive. They were doing really well in the early game. But there was this one move where I felt like when the
is there one more stream going on? ESL... let's check Wikipedia here. Let's also catch up on the schedule a little bit while there's a break. IGOG draft starting, we'll switch over to that soon.
Different, you know, for Falcons. They were in control.
Dream League Season 22. Depth. There is one more stream going on. We will open that one up and favorite it. It's Earth. Okay. That one is still going right now, but I'm not too interested in these two teams, to be perfectly honest. Looks like VP is beating Heroics though. I wanted to do a tier list, guys, but maybe I don't have. Maybe I have a little bit of time. I have time.
I mean, the reads early on were so decisive for them, and I think really stopped Falcons.
Getting used to it. This is the game we're gonna watch next. OG versus IG.
Allowing AR to still farm.
Switch over to that one soon. Do I have time to make a quick tier list, guys? I don't really have time, but I mean, the game 1 has already happened, but I'll make a tier list. But tier list, Dream League. Is there a tier list out there? Is there a tier list out there? Apparently, someone already made a tier list. Mind Control made a tier list. Fuck. Mind Control. Top? Why didn't Top just make? How do I find this tier list though? Tier, is it tier list maker? Might have time. Make a quick one. Make a quick one. Tier list maker. Dream League. Season 19, season 20, season 22. Is this the one? Ah, that's good. What? Who is this? What is this pig? What is this pig team? I don't know what this pig team is, but whatever. The pigs, let's just say. All right, let's get started with this tier list. I can do this while we wait for the draft to finish. Let's see. We need to do it before now, so as soon as we can. Aurora. Ooh, I don't want to start with Aurora. I feel bad starting with Aurora. Shopfire Rebellion. New Arteezy team. I think they barely scraped by against Nouns. Nouns did not look so good in Bet Boom Dacha, so They even kicked their mid laner. I think they're probably B, but they're usually surprised in these kind of tournaments. So I think I want to actually put them B. They usually actually surprise more than you think. Otherwise, I'd put them C, but they would actually surprise you more. Falcons, I mean, fresh off a tournament win. I think they're going to be very good. We got to put those guys in S tier. They're definitely going to be one of the best teams, I think, since they just won a tournament. But there was a patch, so maybe things have shaken up a bit. IG just picked Slark. Dude, it's the same fucking heroes anyway. Slark, DK, every game. Okay, dude. OG drafting the same thing. I mean, it's working. VP. VP's a hard team to peg. They're also very middle of the pack. They're not bad. They're probably not gonna win or anything. They'll do okay. 8th to 10th place or something like that. Azure is good though. I unironically think Azure is better than Extreme Gaming. I'm a team. I think these guys are actually better. Do they deserve S tier though? No. I think they're a solid A tier team. Put them there. And the boomers, I think the boomers are good though. These guys are good. They're even better than Azure. Not quite S tier worthy, but definitely in the A tier. G2IG. I think this might be the worst team of the tournament, potentially. I don't think these guys are very good at all. I was not impressed with the game 1 I saw, but that's kind of cheating. I wouldn't have put them high anyway. I think we're putting them either here or here. C or D. I'm not sure which one. I don't know, D tier is kind of like harsh, you know. We'll put them C for now. Like, I don't know what else I would put. Heroics, I think they're also a C tier team for me. Better than IG probably, but I'm not too hopeful for them. So which one is the pig? Let's just skip that one. Red Bull OG. These guys are good. I don't think they deserve A tier though. They could definitely be A tier if they get into form. Maybe kicking somebody gave them form. I mean, I like the way they're drafting currently when we're watching the draft, you know. This is concise drafting. It's functional. I don't think they quite deserve to be in the A tier, but the top of B, sure. Why not, right? Top of B. Maybe bottom of A. They're somewhere teetering around there. They're honestly not that bad. Liquid. I think this is a definitive A tier team somewhere. They haven't probably not worked too hard. Dacha now, but I think they're a solid A tier team. They could be S tier even, but for now, I think we're gonna put them D tier. We might bump one of these teams up to S tier later. We'll have to predict that later. Secret, never underestimate Secret. That's all I gotta say. A lot of people would put Secret C tier, but I actually think they're better than the C tier teams. I think they're better than VP. I think they're probably better than Shopify even, but probably worse than OG. So, middle of the pack for the Secret boys. Spirit not in full form right now. I mean, it would be insulting to put them B, I think, but bottom of A, probably, I would say. Probably bottom of A. And Tundra Gamers. I gotta finish my tier list, my mom just came. But Tundra... Tundra, I would say... Probably... Get my sandwich. Tundra. These are hard. Honestly, I would put them at the same tier as Spirit, but they're not quite... No, I think they're actually pretty good. I'm gonna put them A tier, guys. I think they're actually better than OG, maybe. It's close though. I mean, these three teams are interchangeable for me. Tundra, Spirit, OG. They're literally in the same bracket for me, kind of. Somewhere like that. I would probably put it like this then, to be fair, you know. Everybody gets so upset when I put Spirit in B tier, so... Extreme Gaming, I think this team is actually quite overrated. I'm not even joking. I think the AMA team is quite overrated. Yatoro is tripping. I don't think they're that good. I don't think they even deserve A tier. I think they're actually quite a B tier team. That's my controversial take so far. Gaiman, can't put them anywhere else but A. They have a track record of being beasts. They're definitely somewhere in A. Aurora, the 23 Cabbage team. They had a really bad result last tournament, and I don't know. I am not too excited about this team. I'm gonna say that simply and bluntly. These guys are probably also one of the worst teams for me. These three are definitely the bottom tier teams.
possibility that these
and I would probably put the pig team at the bottom, which is the Russian qualifier team. I think they're called One Bet or something like that. They're probably the worst in everybody, I would guess. So something like this. We'd have to. I feel like I should bump up, bump down somebody. Sure. Who do I think is gonna be with Falcons at the top? That's a hard call. That's a hard call right now.
It's gonna be, it's gonna be on the off.
Maybe Boomers.
They're gonna go with the Kotl.
Maybe the Boomers. Maybe the Gaiman. The Gaiman and the Boomers just lost though. The Boomers, yeah. Let's put it like this. Let's lock it in. I think that sounds good to me. Okay. I'm gonna go say hi to my mom. I'm gonna get a sandwich. I'll revisit the tier list as soon as I'm back though. The draft's done. Oh my god, the Wiz were playing Bristleback. He picked Bristleback into Slark. That's a wild pick, guys. I don't know what the deal with that is, but let's see it. I don't think they have a single Naga counter, and I don't know how OG are gonna lose this one, guys. I'll be honest. Where's the Naga counter at? Like, what the fuck? Where's the Naga counter? One second, guys. We're back.
To some degree, like Snapfire, yes, you do some damage, right, with your Scatterblast, maybe even a little Shredder. But I think because you have a Tiny, he's going to have to toss back. So if Slark wants to jump in, Tiny can then toss the Slark back. You could also toss the Bristle away. So because of the Tiny, you have a lot of ways to just prevent the natural aggression from the safe lane of G2IG. And now in the game, I think we said that OG was lacking some aggression, some way to kind of connect the dots. They've not done it in the explosive damage style of way, but they're now going to do it in a... Bristle will just run to the center every fight. Like, if they want to defend a tower, or they want to stop Slark running around, they'll throw Bristle in first. He'll soak up the boat, or the Illuminate, or the vessel from the Coddle, or whatever, and then you would expect...
A little bit, guys, but yeah, I got some food.
The
Sandwich. Pulled pork sandwich and a little cinnamon bun.
Very, disciplined.
I'm good now, I'm good. I think the Bristle pick definitely weird, guys, but the rest of the draft, it looks like the freest motherfucking Naga game I've ever seen in my whole ass life, dude.
Early damage, but yeah, we'll see. It's a much better look though from G2.
Halal.
Halal. It's like to see how Whisper goes into like the Bristleback.
Let's see what we can do with it. As I said, they put a lot of power behind.
I think it's pulled pork at least. I don't know really yet. Unwrapping this thing. It's got more wrappers to add to my PC wrappers in the back. Great. What it looks like, guys. Well, it's more like a wrap more than a sandwich.
In this sort of matchup, last game we obviously saw on the Tiny, he had a bit of a tough time against BZM.
Maybe I shouldn't have thrown away the wrapper. Eating it in the wrapper is much better, dude.
Falling behind at least, right, with this hero.
No, it's the hero that even if you have, I mean, you never
I don't know. Why did they pick Bristle though? What made him pick Bristle? So weird. Looks like a bad Bristle game to me.
So maybe Nature's Prophet teleport. You always have a good lane. It's more on the player to have efficiency in the jungle, making the stacks while pushing out mid, and yeah.
Hopefully, nothing to say performs a little bit better this game than last game.
In for at least the first 20 minutes, unless the game goes real south in some mid game stuff. But yeah.
Stop eating that trash. You want a healthy life and muscle game from my workout. Damn, that was a first time chat.
Grab here around the bounty runes. Whisper. He's got Ari with him. Definitely happy to trade into Monet and X-Nova, and yeah, Monet and X-Nova
How is this bad, though?
Battling that right now, so we'll be the 3 bounty runes
Sandwich is decent.
OG to start this off.
3 runes for OG, good start for them. BZM's out for a vengeance here.
Lane.
Playing DK for the second time mid. Congrats, little bro.
Not too bad, right, for Tomato. Yeah, Seb should be able to do a
Who is Clem? Yeah, I don't know. Clem. Clem is the main character in some Walking Dead bullshit.
Yeah, I think Phoenix is.
What am I eating?
Just
a sad. I mean, it's a wrap.
Melee heroes, you just
I think it's pulled pork.
Some fire spirit.
Bought from the supermarket.
Good to go. I think it depends on how you set up the first wave or two. If Naga Siren can play with the Phoenix, maybe get a couple right clicks off, then suddenly they're always on the half HP. And yeah, you see Seb throwing down blood grenades and spirits, and he's really making sure that Hoodwink isn't able to step foot in the lane early on.
Yeah, very favourable level 1 sort of trade of damage there. Keeping the illusions as well onto Baboka, making sure that he doesn't have an easy time entering into the lane. And yeah, bottom. I mean, the question is bottom. Do we decide sort of present kills for him. Because I feel this is a lane where both cores...
What is this big snail ass? Bro, what is that?
Positions where they're going to try and push forward for the kill.
Snapfire skin looks wild.
I've
never seen anything like it.
Going to regret their aggressive moves.
Yeah, why have I never seen the skin before?
A perfect way to look at this bot lane.
Looks insane.
Slark could go for the pounce, try and go for.
Can't even see what's going on. I'm distracted by the big shell in the back.
And try and get a scatter blast off and suddenly die himself, right? And I think both.
Maybe they could get away with this lane on OG because, like, who knows how to play against Bristle anymore? Like, I forgot. He has Orb of Venom on the Slark. I don't know, but that's a risky move. I'll say that much. Very risky move against Bristle, I'd say.
You really have to respect not only the stacking up of the quills, but of course the eventual early damage that Ari can follow up in burst. So you just got to get not too trigger happy as this Slark. It's very easy to.
Yeah.
I'll see if Monet can keep his cool.
I think IG lost. I'm just calling it right now.
Games lane
blocking it in, stabbing it,
like nearly was able to do enough to carry.
Orb of Venom. You're not gonna hit Bristle, bro. He's gonna have infinite mana. He's gonna spam quills.
And also, when you have these type of
if he doesn't get that one kill,
it is so volatile. So back and forth. That's why mid Kotal will be able to maybe even break open the game, right? Like if he gets an early 6, that bonus move speed from his ultimate, he TPs to the bot lane with that solar bind, with an earn charge. He can now suddenly kill off the Bristle and. Everything that we're talking about, how fair and balanced it is in bot lane with no one really dying, you could just offset that greatly. So I am looking at Kotal to get those levels instead. He does have to dive to disengage in the top lane, but I'd say a much nicer start in regards to the death. Everyone's chill. Of course, Slark is, I think, the core who's really missing out right now of everyone. Yeah, he's surviving bot lane, but he's not CSing as nicely.
M88? I don't know what M88 is, but 88 is one of those weird numbers online. Not sure if it's a good number to have in your company, you know? Probably a betting company, let's be honest.
Damage in return. Sure, you build up these stick charges, but early on, they're a pretty squishy little fishy.
It's a bit of a broad number.
Level 2 squills now, Whisper.
And of course, BZM winning mid, but nothing too bad yet.
The creeps at all for Monet. Mid lane, pretty much going as expected. BZM getting a few more denies on the case, but overall, farm's going to be very even between these two.
And the sandwich is pretty big, boys. Taking me a while to eat it. I'll be done soon though.
Yeah, it's one of
the nice over Venom, Slark. You're doing really good bottom. Yeah,
sometimes get some additional denies and stuff, but yeah, it's even farm all around. I am surprised that we haven't seen a kill yet. Like the fact that this bot lane, there's so much expectation for death.
As long as they keep Slark from getting resources, this is the way the C is going to be looking. 23 and 6 to 14 and 2 bottom.
If Seb gets a little bit too over aggressive with his fire spirits, if he tries to dive away but gets X marked, then it could be Steve Phoenix dying. But
oh my.
Going on to Slark in the bot lane.
I mean, so far he's really playing it as safe as he needs to, Monet. He is making sure that he doesn't get punished for trying to push it too much down here. So some good reserved Slark play so far.
Mods relax with the permabans a little bit. I don't see what happens.
For him to die down here, so.
Cat seems upset though. Unban that guy.
Does not give OG that chance to go for him. Five minutes in, yet to see the first blood. Probably still going to be a fair bit of time until we do see it with sort of how safely RG's playing bottom. I don't know. I mean, would you say there's a
guys, if you're a new mod
I mean, Seb's
in the chat, don't hate on the mods. The mods are trying their best, but if you're a new mod, don't permaban anybody. Just give timeouts.
Can help push them in, but they are going to be able to match this.
Let the more experienced mods do the permas. Perma's a bit harsh.
I'm going to try and go for Ari.
There we go, Ari. The Kotal rotation, this is first blood, by the way. Slark, he got IG. Wow.
IG get the job done.
Monet might die for this, though. Kind of turning it a little bit. Monet's still alive. Got the nice purge off.
Not enough damage. Monet's able to
that's a big rotation in from OG, and they failed anyway, so very good for IG. I'll say this much. If Slark gets a good game somehow, and
last game they did struggle.
Naga doesn't beat Kunkka top.
This time they
I think this game could be pretty good.
They're bringing the right amount of numbers, they get the kill, they get out, and they lose nothing in return.
Okay, is winning top currently. There's a chance, guys. There's a chance for IG.
Right. He hits the level 6. He sees the fact that they're just stepped up a little bit further down the lane. It allows him to chase him down, and of course, Solar Bind is so good in these moments, especially when you have any cheap damage to throw with you.
I tried burgers with
something. Really helps
I don't know. Oh, they were...
BZM, he tries to mirror the rotation, but yeah, a DK isn't going to be able to do as much damage as a Kotal at this stage of the game.
And the sandwich is packed to the brim, bro. Holy shit.
This style of play.
Still eating.
Of course, when you are the one reacting.
Look at a big chunk left.
Suddenly, you don't have the TPs available. And
gotta finish it,
all this
though.
bot stuff, now Tomato is getting...
Feel bad when I don't finish
into
food.
the jungle. The top tier 1 tower's getting pressured. And yeah, for sure, they are feeling a lot better in this game. Yeah.
He's also able to grab the Wisdom Rune.
Ooh.
He might get... Nah, he's going to be seen.
Yeah, they see him.
Does taste good, yeah.
I mean, Ari's obviously going to hold the avalanche.
Has some vegetables in it, guys.
Xnova's
Plus
got
health.
no chance
Don't
of
worry.
TPing out.
Yeah, no way you get out of this one.
Has given space for JT to take out Seb.
Base is good, though.
So, whilst both teams...
Oh my god, he died to the neutral. Holy shit.
Even able to get the deny to the neutral.
That was a crazy neutral deny.
So he's going to be very happy with that. Gets the Wisdom Rune.
Damn.
Wastes the time at the 2 of them.
Thank you, Lumina.
Doesn't even give up the kill. Couldn't be going any better for IG right now. They're having a hot start.
He went to contest Wisdom Rune with only a stick in his inventory, but luckily it was a 10 stick. And of course, JT is looking to go for that Rapier rush, as we see every single time with the offlane Kunkka in China.
Oh, yeah. If only.
If only.
Don't let us down. He saw, you know, last game he was like, I got to carry these games pretty hard. So he's ready to do it even harder here with the Rapier rush.
Imagine if he just forgot for like 15 minutes somehow, and then just quick ball. Oh, god damn, guys.
We're still talking about Diet Cola? Damn.
2-0.
That was a while ago, I thought.
JT with the quick tower that he was able to take top, and the kill he picks up.
Maybe they have a chance.
I mean, he's going to pretty much have this whole corner of the map to himself, I feel. OG, they're going to focus their efforts over towards
we have
the
been
mid,
rinsing
potentially,
him.
but they've been spotted out. Xnova's in on the high ground, jumps in with the cookie on towards BZM.
Their vessel.
Going to try and set up onto the DK. They'll get the bushwhack off onto him. He'll turn, but it's huge burst coming out with the Illumina. I mean, BZM, he'll try and bring down Xnova with him. He will take out Xnova, but of course, not before BZM himself falls. As G2IG, they get the kill. And just a completely different story in the outcome of the mids this time round in Game 2 compared to Game 1. Nothing to say, having so much more of a presence. Ari tries to pick up a bit of farm under the tower, but nothing to say, and Baboka, they're going to be ready to play around with him. It's another kill for the 2 of them to pick up. They'll continue this pressure on
IG is here to play, boys.
JT with a rotation down
and
bottom drops the combo onto Whisper. That's going to be another
underestimated
+1
them, dude.
to
I underestimated them.
here for Monet.
They're doing really good.
They're hitting back hard in this game too.
Tomato doesn't even have that good network. Can he really carry this?
The map right now, especially just enabling this keep for the light.
Who's next in line if we're kicking Tomato, guys? Panic maybe?
So much tankiness in OG, but there's no dispel.
Oh, missed.
The heroes are going to be dropping.
JT is thinking about it.
Misses his entire
Oh, dude, that was hard. He was trying to torrent and blind, but it's tough.
Tried to go for the torrent.
I guess he didn't have
X
X-Mark mana or something.
X-Mark, so didn't have the control for Seb. So Seb, he'll live to see another day. Doesn't mean that JT's got the mana to set up maybe onto BZM, but it's a hard hero to go for beyond the tier 1 tower. BZM at full HP. They won't push for more.
Hey, Upstar's probably coming. We'll get some guests, guys, of course.
Back to pushing out the lanes. Any minute that G2IG
classic tier list jinx
kind of lose focus on the side lanes, that's when heroes like Nagastar and Bristleback, they are very efficient. Bristle can farm ancient stacks, Nagastar can farm the entire jungle in one wave, and they're going on to BZM again.
I mean, they're pretty much getting him. The Bushwhack's going to be there along with the Spirit Vest on the final blast, takes him out. They try with the egg, but the 3 heroes
they're going to kill him too. Ari!
They're going to get Ari as well.
You're a wizard, Ari.
It really is. So the tables
oh my god, IG are playing so good.
It's OG this game.
Who is this team?
Around with their draft that just can't seem to turn
He
up
got wrong
skirmishes
about draft,
against
apparently.
G2IG.
Somehow
Even with sort of
they're crashing. Nothing to save.
G2IG, they have
figured out how to play against
take
first
the
pick
egg
DK
down,
mid this time around.
Picking up these 3 kills, keeping the pressure on
Nothing
mid.
changed for this team.
Nothing to say. He's hitting all those
the Zhao
targets.
bet is through, I guess.
Into bots. It's done here. 10 minutes
Time to play for real.
Yeah, it boils down to the damage that they can bring, right? Like, one side's got Keeper Light Snapfire with the control of a Kunkka. And what does OG really have right now? It's nothing. Like, every hero kind of always.
I'll just say that the
else, right? Like,
Bristol last pick really something out of the straight out of the Bogdanov playbook or something.
For someone else to get the kill. DK was to stun for someone else to get the
No
kill.
idea why they last picked Bristle. That was wild.
Right? Like the entirety of OG
Maybe it was honestly disrespect towards IG. They were so much better than them game 1. They're like, bro, we can pick anything. Whisper, what do you want? What's fun?
IG to continue progressing.
That's what it looks like to me, bro.
Maybe nothing to say. Was gonna go for a Dagon. He just queued it up. Sometimes on the mid
That's a solid purchase.
Yeah, we see. He's not going for it. That's a shame. He keeps changing it, but like normally for mid coddle, it's like Aetherlens or E-Blade or Ags. Sometimes Orchid. Dagon kind of lost kind of respect a little bit from the mid coddles. Of course, 9 was the one to popularize it all the way.
What's my go-to soda?
I like to see the future.
I don't drink soda a lot, I would say. I like to drink milk or juice usually, but.
I mean, JT, the dream is.
If I'm at the
real.
cinema,
I imagine
I usually get a soda.
He's just gonna go
watch a movie,
right? With this,
and I go for a Sprite Zero every time. Sprite Zero or iced tea, if iced tea counts as a soda.
I mean, there's no way he's not buying Rapier.
Works, you know.
No.
It's just a Radiant, see, right?
No.
There we go. Disappointment has kicked in.
That's what I go for every time. But I don't drink a lot of soda.
There was a little bit of hope. It is JT, you never know. But it's going to be this straight Radiance on him. And of course, with all the space that he's had in this corner of the map, he's going to have a very, very good timing on it. And yeah, Radiance is a
one of these as well.
Kunkka,
Dessert, guys, dessert. You gotta always have dessert with every meal, brother.
So it always feels good to buy
this one is not so unhealthy though.
Anyway. I think if anything,
I don't know what cardamom is in English.
Professional games now,
it's not very sugary. Like a
bit of a
bun.
to the evasion. There's Whisper.
Yeah.
He's been caught.
Broken.
A beautiful sharp shot coming in to break him.
Holy shit.
Get these kills.
Okay, bro, let's be honest, chat. Let's seriously talk about this.
G2IG there.
How do you pick Bristle into Slark, Hoodwink, Kunkka, and the Coddle? What were OG smoking, bro?
Maybe see if they can get something done
this
with
looks
the
miserable.
Again.
Alright, here we go. Ori, they got a blink on BZM. This could be it. He blinks in. Who's he go for? He goes for the snap. They weren't ready for this though.
Bushwhack comes out on towards BZM.
Oh, he got some spells off though, Seb. Seb has the egg. They're gonna hit the egg. It's that fast. BZM kind of low.
Very easily, and maybe we get more.
Eggs mark.
BZM's able to get off another Dragon Tail. Monet still wants to go forward for him.
Oh, didn't get him. Oh my god, that's crazy. He survived. Kamado tipping in, but it's way too late. And Seb is watching because he's dead.
OG,
they got a little bit overconfident there on IG, okay.
Does what it needed to do, you know, takes the focus away from everybody else, and means that at the end of the fight, it is going to be Monet that's losing his life.
And it's all because Keeper Light, he TP'd to the top lane, so his TP was on cooldown.
Yeah.
OG saw him pushing out the waves, and it was like, guys, this is
didn't even bring nothing to say.
Even if he drops the numbers here, we know there isn't going to be.
He's the most important hero for this too. He's a fucking Coddle. He's the god of early game.
Do get a couple kills.
Crazy that he wasn't there, honestly.
I think if you're D2IG, you need to be thinking.
But it was a surprise go by OG. Very good surprise.
If you can turn up, go for any fight you can. If you can't turn up, respect it. Give OG 10 seconds of breathing, but just make sure that
so far so good, boys. So far so good. Not jinxing it, but it looks smooth.
Potentially,
honestly, I can't tell. I haven't played any game yet, so I can't tell the difference. Obviously, watching is very similar.
Gonna try with a combo.
Eri, combo on Eri with the Coddle. Don't think you can survive this one.
Especially with the Vessel's charge thrown down. Nothing to say, able to pick up another kill. We saw nothing to say as well. He was considering
Radiance rush on JT against the Naga. I like it.
Going for the dagger, and then
he got it pretty early. He didn't get punished for it.
He's now set up for the full stuff. What do you think sort of
what is it? Radiance Shiva maybe for him? Radiance Shiva eggs? That sounds annoying to play Naga into.
On the force for the next time.
I think OG
IG, come on,
on killing in a single moment, right? Like the avatar.
When's the next series you'll watch?
Or even like
we haven't really decided yet. I don't know what the schedule is exactly. I'll watch whatever is interesting.
He can't blink again, right? DK can't blink again. So I think that if you can just disjoint that one moment OG has, their lack of damage plus the lack of control.
He got a spell off though.
Good jump onto Monet, but maybe not good enough. He was able to get the dart packed and the shadow
Bristle eggs, lol W.
So
did nothing.
Kiss is coming to an end.
In trouble.
Still got a cookie to play with, but he's been caught by the root. He'll try and jump out.
He will die to
Whisper's in on top of him. OG.
They're Xing here. They don't want to fight. I think Coddle ulti's down for a little bit. They saw the Coddle in the back. Oh, this is big.
And
well
indeed,
played.
they've found their way to the back line.
Whisper
Tomato
does somehow
are
die in the front,
BZM,
though,
ignoring
but
the front line at the fight. They go straight for nothing
JT's
to
looking.
say.
He cannot
They
die
take
to
him
these
out.
guys.
Tomatoes
No way.
want to be able to get the killing
so
blow on
strong.
that as well. So good amount of cash being
X mark.
infused into the towards the
Trying.
Naga Siren.
Ari is hiding
You can
though.
get more from this, maybe Ari. He's trying to hide and found it.
Nice try. Harry trying to hide under the stairs again.
They will be able to get kills.
No, you're
in
going back to
return.
Hogwarts, motherfucker.
From OG's point of view,
Back to
not a bad
Hogwarts.
fight for Tomato to turn up to, take that big kill on the Keeper of the Light, and keep himself ahead of the game, top of the board right now.
Yeah, and if you look at the top side of the Radiant Triangle, right, that observer placed by OG was actually placed by Tomato. So I believe that scouted out Kotl as he moved to the kind of the north side of this mid-fight. So because of Tomato placing his own ward, it allowed him to also then
Can I go to Hogwarts too?
with the Slong to kill the Kotl.
Not if you're a
So,
muggle.
nice moves there from Tomato, and
which is a
that's what
slang
you,
for a
need
poor
to see,
person.
From OG, right? Just a little bit more, poke for the kills that you can get, but don't try and overplay
I wonder if he
your hand
will
right now,
really.
because G2IG,
Damn, is it going into
very
Harry
scary
Potter lore?
if they're in position, but positioning has not been their friend for the last
Bro.
couple of engagements, right? Kotl top with no TP, Kotl getting picked off by Song.
The muggle sounds
They
like
need to
such an
enable each
angry
other, but
word.
right now they're not really doing
Wow,
it.
that was a lot on that courier. There was a Wraithman recipe, a wand recipe, a raindrop, a fucking wand, clarity, a full courier.
See if they can set anything up from this position here. Like,
Just
Nova's
memeing,
got his
guys,
eyes
just
on
memeing.
Ari. I mean, he said Ari's got his eyes on him. Max Nova throws out the Scouter Blast over towards the mid Monet. He's gonna
Oh,
get the
got the
jump on
Naga
Tomato.
kill.
Good
Yeah,
shot
here we
here
go.
as well with the sharpshooter. And healing him up a bit with the stun ray, but it's
Huge
not enough to
catch.
save him.
Huge
Tomato
catch.
getting caught in the river.
Oh,
Seb,
there's
he's
another
got
X
the
mark.
TP out. Monet tries
they
to
have
make a
Hoodwink
guess
here
for it
to
with
break
the
him?
pounce, but will be off the mark. So Seb's able to escape.
Maybe they
Up
don't need
towards
it.
the top,
They don't
though.
need it.
JT's got
Use
the
it
catch on
anyway.
a Whisper. The kisses are coming in. They
Wow.
easily have the damage to take out this
OG
Bristol bunch.
blundering hard.
Oh,
Blundering all over the
trying
place.
to
BZM?
He misses the
You will
pounce,
get this
but
TP. He missed the pounce. So
Almost
yeah, very
done.
good TP by BZM. Happens. A little bit sloppy by Slark. He could have just
his
chilled.
game is very delicate though for OG.
But he didn't want to. He wanted to cancel
At
the
any
blink
minute,
probably,
if
so he
they
pounced in
miss
for it.
position, there is so much kill threat for G2IG. But if they have like perfect position and if they read the map, then they can make it so hard for G2IG to find these kills. And yeah, unfortunately there for Tomato, he does make a great play top to kill Kotl, but then missteps too far into the river, and yeah,
Axe rush, no hood, no anything.
and turns it back
Who's
around.
buying Axe?
And it does feel that so far at
Not
least
sure who.
we're yet to really sort of see the strength right of this last
Whom's
big
are you
Bristol.
talking about?
Whispers, 1-4-1. He's been able to get the Ags online, but as we saw in that last case, they can kite him out and they can kill him. Oh, and Ari
Got Ari.
gonna get tripped up here, tries to TP out, but the bushwhacks in play from
And
Baboka.
whenever this snapfire comes on my screen, I
16
can't
to
identify
5
the
now
hero
for
for like 10
G2IG.
seconds, I swear. I don't know who it is.
Ari, he went
Okay, maybe like 2 seconds,
0
not 10.
deaths in the previous game to now 6 in this
Didn't
game.
vote
You
for
can-
this one. He
you
has
can see the
egg. He has
difference.
egg.
Like,
He
his
knows.
Hoodwink is exceptional, playing on the fringes of vision, but you put him on a melee here, and then of course he's going to naturally be in slightly more vulnerable positions. They will be
Fearless?
opportunities to kill him.
I
and,
mean-
yeah, they're feeling it this time around. They don't have this like
It's a C tier
constant
versus a
threat
B
from the
tier
full
team.
position.
The diff isn't crazy.
Blink Dagger 200 gold away for Tiny.
1-1 is kind of an expected result if there's only
Bolted
one
down
tier
completely
between
on
you.
Naga. So for OG at least, they do have some items coming out. They have initiation on Tiny. They have
Kind
some
of
additional
expected.
control from Naga Siren. And there
The
isn't
2-0,
anything
you
really
basically have to
stop
be
that
A
from
versus
G2IG.
C.
There's no BKB
Or
yet,
S
there's
versus
no
B.
Dispel, so no disperse.
I
no
think at
Flark.
least. That's what it should work.
There's potentially a good chance for OG to smoke up and maybe.
I mean, they're looking for Tomato.
Yeah,
Well, Tomato's going to try and look for them. He's going to set up on towards X Nova. Oh, he just
Who's
gets stuck on
turning-
the
who's
neutral.
going on
He will
who?
still get the
Song?
song
Okay.
off, but the X is there. As Tomato, he is going to be patient,
Ooh,
wait for the
close,
X to
actually.
finish before he TPs out, and it's enough time for him to play his way out of there. So keeping his
Big plays,
composure
big
and
plays. You're
a
safe for
very
now,
good escape
Tomato.
there, despite the fact that even the neutrals were
Is
turning
Tomato
against him there.
officially an OG or is he just standing in though?
These
That's the
plays
question.
are
Tomato.
so high risk, right? We
Twitter.
saw it in the
I feel like
previous
if
game
he's
as well, right?
officially
When
an
he
OG,
went
it
to
will
that
say on
bottom
his
tier
Twitter,
2 play.
right?
Now in this game as well, he's like looking at a Snapfire with the Orchid reveal.
Doesn't say shit on his
finds
Twitter, so it
fires
feels like
and-
it's just a stand-in.
Yeah, if there was any X mark, anything else,
now.
he would just be going down, but he does survive this time. 90 seconds now with no stone cooldown.
He may walk into them once again, but it's just the two of them this time, just JT and Baboka. He scouts it out with the illusions,
Mike,
keeps
that-
himself safe in the tree line.
Orcs rank 400. I'm ranked 300, guys. We were top 300 even yesterday.
Okay, so for OG,
Lost a
they've got
little bit
Mountain
though.
now
We're
complete on
305
DK.
now.
They've got either shot. Okay, they're going BKB on Bristol, but I guess for OG, they're probably waiting for the BKB on Bristleback.
See what they can do here. They're trying to go for the play, but Ari and Whisper, they're here with the counterplay. They come in with the combo. They're
nice combo.
Monet not even able to get the Shadow Dance off. X-Nova drops the kisses, but BZM and Whisper are able to kite it out immediately and take him out as well. Maybe even look for more. JT, nothing to say. They're going to try and fight back at this, but they are outnumbered.
Whisper, can they finish him?
They're
trying to finish nothing to say. They got him.
Getting low, but nothing to say he's dead. Sure,
it's JT versus everybody.
But it's cost them 3 heroes. JT potentially in trouble. The Dragon Tails there into the damage from Seb Sunray.
My God.
It's going to be 4 kills.
Holy shit, Ari owned that fight. He got so many combos
with a big
off.
comeback play there, picking up the triple kill after a bit of a slower start this game on his Tiny.
Get a wizard, Ari.
I mean, that's, on top of, that's the Blink Dagger reveal that you
Beautiful comeback by OG here. 4 kills, very clutch. I would be mad at my snap. Why the fuck is she farming top the whole time? But alright. Mark has no net worth this game. He has not hit a creep, bro.
Take out this slug, take out Monet before he could get his ult off.
Yeah, it's from the discipline of BZM, right? Not to instantly use the Dragon Tail, hold, wait to see that the slug doesn't have any of the Dark Pack running, and in doing so as well, like Monet, he doesn't get the Shadow Dance off, right? Like he fully gets comboed down, but it all starts because of the BZM Dragon Tail into then the Blink reveal from the Tiny to fully break open that fight, and yeah, just one by one TPing in.
Okay. Last bite, guys. Jesus, I'm done eating. I've been eating for so long.
G2IG don't really have the tanky items yet. Like they're still looking for Kunkka to finish BKB, which he has done. They kind of want Slark to have the Ags to be able to at least get in and out of the fight, and until then,
I actually got a napkin this time. Wow.
Or just farm. And yeah, OG, they punished it. It's like that is a very rare chance. I feel like against Slark players, you get like one of those.
This was a big breakfast, Jesus.
Then he'll like
actually bigger than I like it even.
They can kill me, so I'm gonna make sure I'm.
That sandwich was like fucking 700 calories or something. I don't know. It was huge.
More backed up by my teammates, and this time around,
I'm good now.
Both supports with the Kunkka, Slark just showing in the lane.
I like a light breakfast, you know. 3 eggs,
hungry for a kill.
maybe 4.
Somewhat stagnated for G2IG.
And like a small side of like some sausage or whatever. I'm good, you know. That's it. That's it. I don't want anything else.
Ahead of anybody else in the game. Well, this Naga Siren's going to be huge. They need to find him. They're trying to with that sweep, but Tomato's movement actually just in time avoids them. There's kind of 4 heroes heading into that area of the map looking for him.
Okay, I'll admit it. 4 eggs.
Aggressive farm now.
It's not light anymore. 3.
He has avoided them for now.
3 and some sausage. Okay, fine.
Him, but he's
I do usually do 4, but I wouldn't call it a light breakfast.
Step ahead of them so far.
That's fair.
Yeah, and this is always the worst thing
in
the world.
A little sausage. It's just for flavoring.
Map playing heroes, when you make a smoke move and don't find them, you just look back to your side of the river.
Dude, eggs is like nothing, dude.
We now have to run all the way back to there to fix the lane.
Plop an egg down in no time, bro.
You can do.
Alright.
OG though, they now smoke up themselves. The Naga Siren with the Tiny. Now
the
DK is on the floor.
That sounds like some 50 kilo take.
He can get down here. Whisper.
Holy shit, Whisper is just fighting back to Slark.
Pressuring Monet. Really daring Monet to
Stunning
try and
him
fight
with the
him.
egg,
Monet has to
not enough damage to kill him. Monet needs to run. Nice toss though to keep him on top of him. Still alive. Boboka's dead though. Found nothing to say again. That's the best target.
Even get more because nothing to say. Trying to.
He doesn't even have ulti for this fight. He's netted.
JT is going to drop the.
Trying to help him. There's the egg. They can't hit it. They can't hit it. They can't.
But he cannot take it out on his own.
Kunkka's trying to solo hit the egg. They're gonna lose this fight.
Burning through them all with the Sunray. They have the stun lockdown onto Monet. It's falling apart once again here for G2IG. As they just cannot take the team fights right now. OG
are so strong now.
So far in this series today as a whole, definitely coming in with a better team play and coordination. Ari's back in with the jump, catching out Baboka in the trees. He bought back.
Oh my god, my hoodwink is buying Manta.
7k lead now for OG.
It's a Manta hoodwink,
guys.
Like it's happening. Even in the pro game.
Yeah, they are.
It's maybe the same guy or something. I don't know.
Like a shaky start to the second game, you can feel that the team knows what they want to do to get back into it, right? Like collectively, it's like we want to get these items and then we can make moves. And the journey to get there, it's like you have freedom to make.
My hoodwink is running around with Yasha. That's why she wasn't in the critical fight bottom, was because she was farming a Yasha. That is fucking upsetting, bro. That's triggering. Could have had a 4-staff, first coddle, Yasha, bro.
You gotta say for G2IG, they are just playing
Yasha
a little bit
disjointed,
right?
Good.
Like they're constant
or,
goals.
I mean, okay, I don't mind it. Or Gleipnir. You don't have to buy a defensive item. Or Gleipnir. Just have Gleipnir. It's fine.
And yeah, for OG,
he could have had Gleipnir, dude.
In the right place at the right time at the important moment.
Oh my god, dude.
Like, sure, you might lose your lanes, but if you're able to make a clutch turnaround at 20 minutes, that is going to really bring you back into the game and open it up for yourselves.
Here we go.
The way things are going, and just overall with the amount of AoE OG's lineup has.
Okay, OG's back in the driver's seat.
Combined with the lockdown, it's just not an easy game for an underfarmed Slark, right? Monet slipping behind. He's now got the
truly has no farm this game. Okay, they're gonna fight this. Kunkka is still a god in this game, but
potential the Mage Slayer provides. It doesn't.
And they take the fight after. BZM actually coming up here.
Ags is out, but
he jumps X Nova.
So careful when trying to turn up
the D-Ward spot.
Top lane BZM.
They can turn on BZM maybe though. Anti-combo. Here's the bolt coming in. It's massive magic resistance. It's not enough though. He's gonna die.
It will be enough to take him down. But IG,
bad,
the rest of the squad, at least they're having to split.
Ooh, there's
they're
no
having
Slark
to back
here, though.
away. Seb popped the supernova. G2IG.
I feel like Nothing to Say was a little bit late to some fights as well, honestly.
TP back over to the tier 2.
That bottom fight.
See from the side, Monet, maybe think if you can pick off anybody. Finds Ari watching from the high ground.
It's okay, now that you're starting a fight with Nothing to Say there,
will be enough to get
fight gets a lot easier. Couldn't Song to save Ari.
Tomato and Whisper, they'll use this to get out.
Here comes Slark.
Bouncing,
they pig.
He's looking towards Whisper.
Nice juke, nice whip. I don't think they can catch him though, there's no way. X mark is far off. And one more pounce.
Another pounce.
No shot.
Getting pretty deep now. Tomato hovering around.
Look at Naga illusions everywhere.
G2IG back and scare them away from chasing for more, and it will work.
Naga's to my left, Naga's to my right.
To chase any longer. So the rest of OG get out of there.
In the middle with you.
A little bit of a strike back from G2IG this time around, able to play the fight in a way that allows them to really limit the
I thought he was gonna buy Ags or something. Oh, they're gonna catch him. Tomato with the play.
They get the DK.
Would Uragi have done this?
A little bit more freedom.
He didn't get it anyways.
So
Uragi wouldn't have wasted his time.
He's only won 1 and 4. There's been 15 kills for OG, but Tomato, he's pushing out the lanes. He's yet to really make a big statement. Everything's kind of been around the DK or the Tiny or, you know, the Bristleback.
Why do casters keep saying they have nothing to say? Isn't that their job? Edge. Bro.
They can make the moves, right? So
X,
now
EKB, TP. That's an advanced Nightfall right there. Good enough. Worked.
And Nothing's like he did go back for the Dagon.
Alright,
a little bit more burst damage.
And make sure they can get those quick kills in the fights. As the sustain is certainly there, especially for these tankier cores on OG. You don't take them out at the start, they're going to cause real problems in extended team fight situations.
And I think that the fights are going to get a little bit harder.
Kunkka's going straight for the Ags. And a fun little tech on Kunkka lately I've seen is the Ags Bloodstone. It kind of makes up for that talent you don't have anymore with the AoE on your torrents. Because everybody forgets, but oh, Tomato's in very deep here. This wouldn't be a great start to the fight, even if he has Aegis.
On the high ground, the sharpshooter comes in.
Still getting a lot of stacks here on Slark. Tomato dead once, probably. Yeah. A lot of stacks on the Slark now, though.
Considers turning towards Seb, but it respect the fact that Tomato's respawning. Tomato turns with a quick control and
Monet is getting a lot of Agi here.
He's got the super.
Okay, they kind of waste egg at the same time as the Tomato's almost dead. What the fuck?
Off to the side, it isn't enough to kill Tomato off the immediate.
Okay, Monet missed the stun pounce though. Now he's out of position. Monet, Bloodthorn, he's dead. Ay, big mistake by Monet. Big mistake. No way.
And maybe get more JT. He's lucky his BKB's come back off
cooldown. Another Nightfall by JT.
Once again, so at least JT is
Why
able to
did he
save
pounce after
himself.
Mag? I understand she was low, but
just able to dance around the fight. The fact they had that Aegis, Tomato was ready with round 2, and unfortunately for Monet on the Slark, he was not.
He was not on the money, so to say. Yeah, guys.
It might also boil down to the fact that I didn't really catch
pounce.
Hoodwink has a full-on Manta.
Radiant's bottom tower is
like, if he had like a Gleipnir or anything like this, it could have been that additional control and damage. And
let's fucking end my Hoodwink as Manta.
He has a TP.
The hell is my snail doing though?
Yeah. Oh no, he doesn't actually on cooldown. Sorry.
He was dead no matter what. Doesn't matter.
Yeah. So G2IG, they take the first life of the Naga Siren and
Ags Kunkka soon, but he's so far off his real timing with the Bloodstone and maybe a Shiva as well. I don't know if Shiva is gonna be that fun of an item to buy now after the patch nerfed it, but we'll see.
Survive the Dragon Tail and the turnaround. Fights once again, OG are making it so difficult for G2IG to position accordingly. In doing so, it's like it feels like Slark and Kotl are always on like the polar opposite of the fight. And that alone is making it so hard for them to really do some damage. And
I can show you guys a magic trick. I'm gonna pet him at the butt, and he will rise.
See what the next move is going to be. I mean, it feels that OG with this lead, they can look to play this set one out pretty slowly and safely. And this, every minute that passes with the amount of farm that Tomato and BZM are getting, it's going to be just incredibly obnoxious for G2IG to try and defend against this constant pressure of the Naga illusions and the DK illusions, just pushing down their lanes.
I don't know what you call it. It's not really his butt.
Like any illusion warfare.
Petting the butt sounds like a weird thing to say.
It's the worst.
The back.
He's got that Manta. Will help him against the net, won't help him against the silence.
It's a fucking Manta, little bro. Okay, but the Manta did save him, low-key, for at least 5 seconds. Okay, that's the egg. Can they hit it? No, that's a song to protect it. 2 supports already dead.
Make sure that nothing stops the supernova. The timing's
These guys are in such a rough spot now. Mone and JT, no way they get out. JT TPing out, actually. No way. No, they do get out, actually. They do get out. Nothing to say, though. Is he gonna pay for this? 5-second cooldown TP. Holy shit, he's dying. He's dead.
It's gonna be Mone
and Mone did die in the end anyway.
On him. He's out for a minute. Nothing to say. Also out. They'll tap out.
GG. Wow. Ooh, that was a fast disconnect by Xnova.
Here to start off this group stage.
2-0 for OG, guys, with a stand-up.
Against G2IG.
Not bad.
Quite the 2-0 as well.
I wonder if Yuragi is watching this and crying now. That'd be sad. That was not OG's game though. That should have been IG's game. I don't know. They had like literally just kind of noob mistake where they had it and then they just said, you know what? We're not gonna fight as 5. We're not gonna fight as 5. How about that? And then like, okay. OG just came back into it because of that. Stark 2 and 5. Not the best score. My Hoodwink thinks he's good with the Manta. Actually, he was griefing the most out of everybody. He should have gone in Gleipnir for sure. Or something like that. Manta is a giga meme. Gleipnir and positioning is much better than Manta because he's kind of like useless like this. Yeah, I even picked the balloon item with all that. It's kind of weird, I don't know. Weird game by IG for sure. Let's switch over. It's still fun to watch though. Now let's see. Betboom Gaming, guys, or Falcons Azure. What do you guys think? Both actually just started. Falcons Azure is slightly fresher though. Which one would you rather watch? I would think I want to go with Falcons Azure actually. This one.
Spawns the 3v3 comments.
Some Falcons.
Yeah,
we watched the Betboom Gaming a little bit more last time, so.
They're not top lane, but top spawn.
Yeah. Oh, and Falcons are down 0-1 as well. I would say also they don't have the most convincing draft against the troll here.
Yeah, he dies for it, but you know, gold.
I had a feeling AR were gonna surprise on this series, honestly.
Gold for the team.
I had a feeling.
Anyway, I don't think he's too upset to have taken that death. I mean, it's not like he's you know really needed bottom. He's not really doing much. It's kind of just Skitter and box.
Maybe I'm overrating Falcons. Maybe we'll see. Like I said, day 1 for Falcons. They just came off a tournament win. They probably took a little bit of a vacay. Sleep schedules, degen as fuck, of course.
Some meaty rotations. I mean, with the I want to say additions, but obviously we'd have.
I talked to Skeeter a little bit about what heroes I thought were broken this patch, so he's currently not picking any of them. So he obviously doesn't respect me. That's why they're losing, guys. It's deserved. Fine. I'm just kidding.
See if anything comes into effect. No yoinks here for the wisdom room timing. Still 1 apiece. Winter.
We'll see. When it comes, guys, he's gonna pick what I told him.
Oh yeah, Shadow Demon is not position 4, so he's not being able to stack.
You'll see, guys. You'll see. Blue troll equals no lose. I don't know what that means.
I mean, here comes the Pango.
You don't lose against it, or you lose with it.
Here at the party.
Back. They're making
on DK.
Down bottom. God strength active. Malorine, a nice little turn. You had to go wide around there.
Can Bach dodge this? No way.
This Rolling Thunder, you know, it's like an 18.
Can't believe I was laning against Bach and he was ranked fucking 900. Oh no, what was it? 700 maybe. On Faith Beyond. Crazy low rank, considering how good he plays. Amar actually got to really handle top lane. That's a hard lane though, Jakiro. Roll. Just spam WQ. Funny.
trying to take the rune, I guess, but
he
Marin
doesn't
denies
actually
the
stop
rune.
the stack. I mean, funny enough, the team that
Arteezy won't lose a game. Arteezy never loses a game. His team loses games, and he just happens to be in them.
Much more here, so we'll see how things go. So he does manage to at least steal a few of them. FY making sure he gets at least one of the big creeps. Tower denied down bottom already, by the way. It's pretty big.
Oh, the DK is killing his own tower?
Yeah, he
That's
took
not
it down.
something you see.
There it is, Mallorin. Oh, gets down to the low ground. FY continues the
Bushwhackle on him too. I'm gonna jump back.
Looks like the dual
Mallorin,
block
come on,
just
run.
miss. Snake King at least coming back to slow the Embers chase as he looks to join the fight. Another Remnant placed down. Seems like Snake King is going to die here. He takes the kill instead of the death onto Mallorin.
Putting in the fucking 4 heroes here for this, though.
And we'll need to
for the measly SD kill.
Leave this tower.
Pretty decent for Falcon still.
They did waste a lot of that Elder Dragon form, honestly, on that chase.
Peter, I don't know why people are liking Sven lately, guys. I know that Sven won in the Betboom game earlier, but has Sven ever had like a decent game? Like, I don't get what's happening.
Yeah, probably. That should be probably enough with the 3 points they give fire. I mean, unless they bring more heroes. Marin's
I don't get it, bro.
Refill.
Okay, that does change things. This is pretty good space that Amar's needed as well, we should mention.
I hate this
They
hero.
are going to go in now. Nice surround there on the illusions out from the disruption.
He's a little bit cooler since the Ags got better, at least. Still by Ags now, yeah, but slightly more mobility. But I think, at least theoretically, Troll is the worst matchup for Sven in the game. Troll has like super high armor. He also even has an armor talent of 20 and more.
On the Troll.
You can't man fight Troll. He just destroys you as soon as he has BKB Basher. That's it. Like, that's pretty much all he needs. Just press BKB ulti when you jump in and you're done. They have a few things to help him a little bit though. SD ulti, disruption, maybe lift away. Maybe it'll be fine.
Should at least crit back to safety. But what can they do now? Ori still pretty strong here.
Oh shit, Ori with the aggression. I love it. He's gonna be able to get snaking here. One more hit and then a slide.
Just chasing down.
Going for it. Phase boots. Oh, and he jumps. Wow.
In the meantime,
Actually, Mallorin actually solo kills as well, but he's way deeper and he does not have a remnant out ability.
Sorry, without a swashbuckle, does get up to the high ground here briefly. Ori continuing to chase.
Nice TP attempt. He got it. Very well played.
He almost died to the fountain, but he is safely away.
Yeah, very, very unfortunate there. Ori, he tried
very
to
well played by Mr. Marini. Made up for it.
Couldn't get it, so allows the Pango to get away.
And I'm gonna be a little bit sleepy today, guys, I think. Hopefully we can make it through the whole day. If we don't, that's fine. We can always skip the last series and tomorrow we'll try again. These are long ass days, dude. It's crazy.
I know it's a 1-to-1 trade. Obviously, they almost got the kill onto the Pango, but you know,
the fuck
I guess your wagon's still alive technically, but
what is he doing this game? Another Yule game, huh? Alright.
Point being, that was an Elder Dragon form. That was a 10-minute wagon.
Uncharacteristically bad game from Amar. I really think he's sleepy, guys. Ovi Stefan, I'm on my way, man.
Yeah, I mean,
is it 10 months? I really think he's actually sleepy, guys. I swear I saw him online at 4 AM yesterday.
Right, and that's kind of the point.
I'm sleepy. I slept 4 or 5 hours. I can't imagine playing pro games right now. Jesus.
The farm's gonna come online here. They are giving chase here for Ori. Stolen. Rubik Remnants look amazing here as Ori. Nice dodge there on the slide.
One time I remember, this was before, there we go, nice finish. This was before we stopped scrimming on Team Bald, like a really long time ago. I remember showing up to scrims once on 2 hours sleep. Oh my god, dude. That was the worst feeling ever. I never ever like tried to play Dota on 2 hours sleep. Well, I did, I have while streaming, but it's awful. It's awful. You feel like you're not bad, but then you actually play against people that are like trying hard and are fresh, and you just get destroyed.
That was a meaty shield crash. Swashbuckle does whiff, so FY will live. That almost certainly would have condemned him, especially with Diffusal. I think he dies. This is still a very strong Falcons. Very bold from AR, trying to.
They'll have the arena too, holding it. Very nice.
Amar eager to get involved. Will finally wet his shield with the God's Rebuke kill. Nicely done there.
Relax, caster.
I
finally wet.
About this AR. I think they maybe need to reevaluate.
Failing Dota drunk is the best.
Anyone's been down
I've never tried that.
For some time. Yeah. This is another Elder Dragon.
Never tried that one.
That seems half wasted.
I've played Dota with one beer, maybe two, but never drunk.
Active in looking to help his team, you know, on the DK instead of like trying to push his own tower, you know. So
seems like a lot of
right
pivot
now he
chat.
probably has to reevaluate his.
Professional is to be up all night on the computer before a tournament. Well, it's not about professionality. Amar is just used to being up late, and tournament is all of a sudden starting at 12.
So he's not even gonna be
Kind of a bit of a throw. Throws him off a little bit. Some people also have different sleep rhythms, you know? You can't judge too much.
Because if Crit actually catches him
happens.
there, if Snaking catches him,
Amar is just a night boy.
Because there's no tier 1 tower for AR to come help him. Would have been really painful here, but fortunately, you know,
game is looking pretty decent for Falcon still. They got the net worth lead now. Either caught up the troll somehow.
Skitter getting to work himself on this
the
final
top
tier
tower
1
even.
with his Mask
Nice.
of Madness and the God Strength active. He takes that thing down very quickly. All 3 tier 1 towers down, and it's not the team with the DK and the almost maxed Liquid Fire Jakiro, who, by the way, has not gotten a point in a skill point that is in probably a few
Mar's
minutes. Ori caught by the Arena of Blood. Amar was waiting patiently for him on the high ground. Another
Amar even
kill
waited
onto
with the
Ori.
spear there in case he tried to slide
getting
dodge
out
it,
of
but he was
hand,
TPing,
Winter.
so.
This is getting ugly.
I don't know, Amar's just running around with his brown boots. Soloring and making things happen, I guess. It's working. Goal got Battlefury now though. Sven is not gonna outfarm anymore.
The Mars is even coming over, and whereas for AR, they're not really connecting with all their heroes to the same location. You know, I feel like the Jakiro and Hoing.
Kind of disagree with you. Amar showing immaturity is his job now.
To help the Ember take the runes and whatnot. You know, I think
Come on, guys.
Ori has been. He had a good start. Yes,
I shouldn't have said anything. Now I'm making Amar look bad because he slept less. I said at 4 AM. Technically, if he went to bed right away when I saw him, he slept at least 7 hours.
Even if your offlaner has to
Not
come
that
over,
bad.
I think you have to just help him take the runes.
I'll tell you what I'm seeing, right? I'm seeing Falcons who are seemingly playing around this Pango. He's being very aggressive. Heroes are helping.
Can someone deny this goddamn tower? It's making me anxious.
Is going on, right? And it's working for Falcons.
With
right
Rubik, I feel like I
what
haven't.
I'm not seeing from AR,
FY?
at least maybe they're attempting.
The slight lift play. You guys saw that?
Right? Because DK
You can actually use spells while in slight, so that includes Rubik spells. So he could use lift because he was slided on top of him. Moves the position of the hero to on top of them with light, so. Nice play by Crit.
Yeah, I mean that was very nicely done by Rubik there, using the slide to get the lift, and now he has Sharpshooter, so that's gonna give his team a huge amount of brilliance if he catches anyone in the arena.
Or is just running around.
Damage.
Yeah,
Tons of damage.
This Mars, even though he didn't have a good start, but he's been having a very, very big impact in the game. 15 minutes into the game.
And again, I think that's what the point I'm trying to make compared to the start that DK had, which was a pretty you farm, I farm kind of a start.
You guys thought Amar was memeing when he was chilling in our stream, right, chat? Oh, Snaking was just baiting her all along.
Easy here as Bach.
Bach has TP, but no way.
Son, absolutely nowhere.
Okay, now we denied the tower. There we go.
With a TI winner.
You guys thought Amar was memeing when he was on the stream, telling us about his item build, so he uses them in pro games and just won a tournament, $1 million tournament doing these builds.
FY maybe even able to escape here and will, but
who needs Blink on Mars? He kept saying. Just buy BKB or buy something, right?
May be subject to change.
And he's fucking doing it, dude. He's buying a Yule.
Basically had a dream start, right? I mean, he's a carry. He's 0-0-0. He's approaching 200.
Normal Fleek to only take 1 level in 3rd skill. If you don't need it on lane, then you take as little as you can.
Turn things around here. I'm assuming it does not start from a Yule Scepter setup kill onto the Ember Spirit, of course. Yeah, certainly not.
Sharpshooter, baby.
But I mean, how do you stop this? What do you do with your AR?
I think the troll has to.
Forehead advice: just sleep
in
the bed.
You have to try to help your team.
The bed. Yeah.
I don't feel like he can actually afford.
I've had sleeping problems my whole life. People just don't get it sometimes, you know.
Like he has to try to choose the time to.
Not that easy. I don't know where it came from or what the fuck. You know, even now when I'm exercising, I still have sleeping problems. It's not exercise, for me at least. Can't sleep during normal hours, you know.
10 minutes, 10-15 minutes, and then.
There was a glorious time though last year. For like 2 months, I had or like maybe a month, I had a good sleeping schedule. That was the longest I've had a nice schedule in a long time. It was nice. Yeah, it might be sunlight related. I think sunlight's definitely a big factor. There isn't a lot of sunlight to go around right now, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah. Yeah, this is how I thought Falcon's first game was going to go with the strength. Wow.
I do need to get my sunlight room back in lamp back in my room though. Honestly, it was actually pretty good.
You know how magicians
maybe that was the reason. I don't know.
A rabbit out of a hat. Falcons just did basically the opposite with a squirrel.
Amar, okay, he overstepped for once.
To safety, but the roots. Oh, can they get a couple? Yeah, they can.
There's no way you get out of this one, Amar.
Dead to the macropyre.
Trying to help him, but they're actually gonna be up here to turn. This looks weird though. I think they're gonna die on Falcons for sure. Get out there, Millie.
Maybe there's just something here for AR. Not so sure actually. Snake King does still have this mech, so he's kind of baiting here. Mech active.
Wait, Skeeter's here.
Nearby, trying
giving armor, but he doesn't have ulti. I don't know what to do.
Dual breath because there's only 1 point in that ice patch.
Dragonite looks a little bit like Jakiro, man. That's bothering me. All the heroes, I can't tell the difference anymore. I'm getting old. They all look the same.
Important for
the dragon hero, right?
Can they roach?
Something, you know. It's something.
Straight into Roche.
Is this actually something they can do? They don't have any minus armor, right?
I mean, it's a troll. It's a troll. That is what troll gives you. But
true.
Feels risky though. It's not that fast.
Why is the dragon silver anyway? I thought it was supposed to be green.
It's early.
A little bit green tinted, I suppose.
I mean, it's still a troll. I guess they have enough time.
Yeah. It would
gonna be close.
It's close. Now they realize I think it's going on. And Skinner's got a BKB. He's not going to get
Amar's here. Oh my god. He got the Roche kill. And 2 dead right away. Lou here. He has Aegis, but they Yule him during his ulti. And then item. Wow. This is so good, actually.
He's like, no one else?
Whoa, bad spear by Mar. Uncharacteristic bad spear, but it's okay, right? He has SD ulti. He should probably die anyway.
Should not be a problem.
Yeah, okay.
There he goes. He pops to the demonic purge and AR. Well, they could take the Roche Winter, but
they even got the Roche kill with that spear. That is disgusting.
Maybe if they had like a macropyre or something or some other.
Oof. Game losing mistake by AR probably.
Maybe if they
saving my tier list though right now.
That's exactly. Just it's so crazy. Amar just can't believe what he's
most value spear ever.
Rebuke. I just.
He even got the last hit on Roche.
Great play. He did the portal. He TP'd to the outpost bottom and then he portaled over.
Yeah, I mean,
no one was standing to give vision on Azure, so they had no idea what's going on. But even if they did, they were already committed. Obviously, they had to go all in.
Just a free.
It's an unusual build. Mage Slayer into Sange, remember.
And now, I mean, the damage is about to really ramp up.
It's the pressure from the last couple of minutes where the Ember's dying all the time, and then you feel like you're in a bad position.
Holy shit! The movement speed Mars build, guys. Travel, you will
get more out of this.
525 move speed smoked. Okay, here we go.
And then they paid the price, for making that huge display.
It's just so funny seeing Amar just watch up and walk up and just kill people like this.
I mean, it's a boots of travel use here. Amar, he's really fast.
He's pretty
this is too funny, dude. He's just having a good time,
Here. Breathe fire stolen. Crit is going to be able to assist in getting the
skill. Give it to him.
It takes a while with the breathe.
Gonna have a fairly early eggs come here.
Is damaged by that much, but it just doesn't matter here.
Why does Amar build look weird? He's the only one on the planet that builds this on his hero probably right now. And he's making it work.
When are you coming? Jericho says, I need my BKB.
You will travel. Offlane Mars.
BKB. Yeah. But you'll be fighting.
By the I don't mean, okay, someone in chat's gonna say, no, actually I build that, but I meant like in pro games, a pro player. Soul Tormentor. Did they steal Wisdom too? I don't know if they got the Wisdom though. I don't think they got that one.
Online.
Well, not online yet, but soon. Yeah. Right now, the only Ags online is going to be that.
I wonder if he's actually going to buy the shard. I think the shard is actually really good this game against the troll. Give your team the armor.
That's really true, actually. That's very true. TP away there. Nice cheeky TP. One thing I do
Where's my
Napsor
at?
Out, by the way, is the Tormentor just got picked up by Crit. I always want to bring this up because it is a save, right? Even if it's just a self-save.
He's back. The Diet Soda guy is back.
Against a macropyre, against a troll even. Just throw him up or down cliffs, your allies that is, right? So this is a nice item.
Again, I want to see. He got permad?
Item for him.
I want to go permad
as well. Yeah, nice double save
Falcon's
basically.
looking for
I have to see.
the shield rune. on the Pango. But
following since 2 hours ago.
Oh, no, Amari doesn't have blink, so he needs to get up close and personal. Oh, but Skitter, almost enough time there to be able to set up for that.
265 messages.
You know, very happy to be getting away from a potential death like that.
I love Diet Cola, candy. I love Diet Cola. He just kept spamming the same thing. I love Diet Cola. Why does everyone love me? I love candy. What the is this an actual child or what is this? No, he typed the mods in caps lock, so he knows the mods. What the?
You know, I think you're going to be dying to physical damage pretty quickly here at the rate this game is going. It's not going to be.
Like, you understand? 200 messages, a lot of messages. Why do I do like burgers? Okay, no, this guy might be.
That helps. That helps. My problem with Ember Spirit, you know, speaking as
2 hour follower,
is frequently
one of our top chatters for a while.
Yeah, TP's away. That was pretty close though. This is a hero that, you know, speaking from the perspective as a support, where it feels like when he gets caught, because of the amount of mobility on this hero, it feels like you're not in a position to help out, like just like this. Oh no! Oh, Ice Path catches.
Nice Ice Path though. That was a ravage Ice Path.
That was so clutch from Tiaoming. That's just amazing.
Tiaoming
Keeps Ori out of the line of fire again. Amar was just stalking them in the trees.
I feel like this caster is trying hard for the full Chinese pronouncement.
Tiaoming. My point undermined, but you know, I think that's kind of somewhat of an exception. But usually in games that Ember Spirits are kind of able to do things, you know, they're so far away from you, especially as like a long range spellcaster like Jakiro, where you can't catch up to them. You can't really help out.
That was pretty good, guys.
Spell stolen there is scary. Doesn't really help out crit in this particular occasion, but maybe it comes in handy later. But I don't know, man. I don't know.
Stop loving Diet Cola, guys.
Hopefully Ori can start doing something more. You know, the thing that's sad for AR. That's true. That is true. The sad thing for him, Winter, is that he's not even the poorest on his team.
Still a countered Sven this game, I would say, but
who is gonna get caught here by Amar?
Falcons are definitely playing some. Oh. Didn't Yule him first. Maybe should have. Still has time though. Still has plenty of time.
So absolutely no escape for you and
Fear.
no other option.
This looks so fun playing Mars like this. Premium base thanks to 2 months. They're doing a good job following up on his initiations everywhere as well. Yaoming goes down.
Shield crash collecting the kill there. This team's feeling themselves now.
Yeah, they're in a very, very good spot in the game.
Sanj, Mage Slayer. That's the B useless build on him. There. You don't have BKB, you don't have Maelstrom, you don't have damage, you don't have survivability, not really. But it is a buffed Kaya Sanj. Both of them are buffed, so they are better for sure.
He's really, really strong.
I still don't think they're in the good tier though.
Ward on the high ground now from Falcons. They're pushing this tier 2 tower. Roche is up in maybe a minute.
Was it the ban worthy? I don't know. I guess maybe. I don't know. It's a hard call. Maybe it's not perma ban worthy. It's definitely timeout worthy. Spamming 265 messages in 2 hours. That's probably timeout worthy. Sure.
Could have been. Game is.
It looks like a bot.
But I think AR, the only path for them out of this one is to fight.
I gave him 30 minutes before. Just kept spamming it.
Overtaken Lu in terms of
maybe it's harsh to jump from 30 min to perma though. 30 min and then a day and then perma again.
Deficit.
Just going for Daedalus next on the Sven.
New PC, new room, looks fresh. I think the cam angle is a bit different because I can't plug in my camera in the same spot, so I have to wrap it around a little bit. That's why it looks like it here. Oh boy, that's a good kill on Malrini. There we go. Troll is such a beautiful troll game, except for the SD. Maybe the Mars is a bit annoying, but it's really fucking nice against Pango too. If you ever get the BKB ulti on him while he's ulting, you just destroy Pango.
The area, you know, so he felt like he had enough time, but just unlucky to run into the smoke right away. And
this is where I'd like to see Falcons show some
maturity. Finished it on Mars soon. Alright.
Recognize the state of this game a bit.
And they're going high ground
without
Malrine.
Know what they have.
They're forcing them back at least.
And
Gold didn't fall for that though. As a bait.
But this kind of growth, I think, is the only thing that this team previously has lacked. Obviously, with Boomdacha behind them now.
How did they handle what server they play on? So when you're playing like Dream League, it's probably normalized to the same server for everybody all the time.
They're gonna just get back onto the other side, onto their half of the map, not play too risky.
So they're probably always playing Europe West or Europe East every time.
Yep, as soon as Pan goes alive, they can plot their next move. I mean, the Sven is still very, very strong right now. I mean, Amar already has his Octarine Core plus use, and he's gonna go for the Wind Waker next to give them save. Against, I guess, the Troll, against the Jakiro, the Ember combo, the slide into Ice Path. I mean, it's just very interesting, you know, the way he plays this hero right now. He's
Amar got the shard. Wow, that's amazing. That's really lucky. I guess Snaking must have bought it, and then it was a 50-50 between him and Crit. That's pretty sweet. Octarine shard, he's gonna be so strong, so.
This could be a fight. This could be a
Will they have a LAN after group stage? No, Dream League is always online like this. But there will be a LAN after that, though. Oh, Arena to hold things off. Nice spear. They're gonna finish the troll very quickly. Oh, this is hard to fight for AR. Dude, when Amar is playing, I don't know if you guys agree right now, but he's making it look easy to play Dota. You know what I mean? Like, he's just chilling. He's just chilling, walking up. Yule, spear. Walk up, Arena. Spear. Actually, just making it look easy. That doesn't look hard. He's just chilling.
Roche is going to go the way of Falcons. I mean, reasonably, there's still another fight.
Very chill gaming.
Funny, actually, because Falcons sniped the Roche.
His spellcasting is clean, you know, no mistakes, no miss, just not even rushing it, just taking it easy. I feel like when I play Mars, every time I jump in, I get a mini heart attack. You know, like, oh my god, the spear.
Real hard now for AR.
Mars' heart rate is like 50 right now. He's chilling.
Right now, they have to find some miracle fight in the.
Yule definitely helps a lot though. It makes everything calmer.
Smoke and try to
I unironically have a tick ever since I played Heroes of New Earth. I have it with tiny combo. When I blink in and I tiny combo something, my whole body twitches a little bit, you know? I just do a little jump thing, you know? I can't help it.
Now it's just
it's in me.
Sneak as much farm as they can across the map. Try to play some lane mods. Try to shove out waves. You know, don't be afraid to die support. You just have to.
A lot of people buying Octarine, right?
Well,
Falcons is at least. There's a team to look at. He is going Wind Waker on Amar. Okay, dude.
Go for a dagger next. I mean, the last fight.
Yep. I've got some bad
little mini jump.
I think
always jump on every move a little bit. Maybe.
There was a gem earlier that they purchased for AR. I don't know. Oh, it's in the.
Okay, wow, that's a big bit dono. Thank you, Premium. I don't know. They don't read out bit donos, but I'll read it. 2 questions. How can you count?
Smart play there by AR. I mean, there's no
anything above 69,000.
No need to carry that outside of the base.
I'm going to the store. Do you need anything? Great 2 questions. I don't need anything from the store. It's fine.
Yeah, makes a lot.
I could use. What would I really want right now? I need a drink. A drink.
The reach of Sven. I don't even know if you can
need some fucking
kite Skitter anymore. He's got himself a harpoon. He has himself now the axe.
Monster is sponsoring this. I haven't had a monster in forever. I could take a monster. Give me a monster.
Ooh, you run and you barely live.
Hashtag.
Barely by
not ad. But official official co-streamer said so. It's almost like an ad. Oh, there it is. This is the Troll vs Sven thing happening, guys, right here. BKB ulti. You can't man fight him. It's impossible. And Sven is down without BKB in the middle of enemy base. A little bit of a mistake. Initiation by Mar. I mean, maybe his spellcasting is not perfect. They're trying to save him though. Malrine is creating chaos. Skeeter has to fight back. He has no ulti this time though. Spear. Superman to the creeps. Very nice. Crit will die though. If Skeeter can get out. Oh, the Gleipnir. Why didn't this hoodwink by Manta though? Okay, here we go. That's a comeback. That's a comeback. Okay.
They fight themselves for their right back into this game. They remove the Aegis. They kill the Sven.
Now we're talking.
Eaten away here. 6K already in that high ground hold.
Guess what, Richie? That was the SMY.
That Manta Gleipniring people? Come on, dude.
I mean, the troll barely got his BKB and ultimate off.
I think you're right, actually.
Yeah, that was a little bit ballsy. You don't initiate like that on troll under base. If you don't burst him and he gets BKB ult off, you basically that happens right there.
Somehow getting that
but it's
BKB
fine.
Active.
Falcons.
I think you're right. I think it had to be that.
They are down 1 game here. They really need this win.
What? 2 versus 5? They like those odds. They're going on in. They're
2
getting
versus
the pick off
5.
on
There's 2
Xiaomi.
creep
No
wave
secret
players
shopping
versus
for
5
you,
guys.
sir.
It means it's
If
5
you use
versus
the
5.
point booster, that's fine.
Radiant's top tower has fallen.
All right, I mean, but
Yeah,
like,
once-
let's be realistic, right? What's the state of the game now? Obviously, hype fight for AR, very well played, but
Remember the
gives them a
PA
chance
Sten
to-
mag patch?
It gives
Yeah.
them a chance. I think if AR can put together another good fight.
And Dota was kind of crazy when
once
they
the
just
BKB
made
towers
everything
are down
universal as
on
well.
The Sven, I think the troll is just gonna have a
That was
easy
insane.
time.
Radiant are scattered.
Like you saw how the Sven actually can't fight the troll.
And then Morphling, who stole stats from Universal Heroes with his ulti, that was mental. It was fun for a while.
You're gonna have to rely on the Shadow Demon disrupt.
I remember.
The
It was not so long ago.
The troll, but
That was not so
with
long ago.
I feel like with the SMY, he can actually just try to run. I mean, the disruption is.
I was
probably
only
gonna be
playing
the only thing
Windrunner,
that-
smiley face. Yeah, I
that's
bet you were
annoying for him.
still playing
But
only
apart from
Windrunner.
that, I
You have
think
the feet.
if his team is able to get the right
No
job,
patch note can
especially
affect
with
you
the
if you
DPL
only
and
focus on the
if they
feet,
can find
guys.
the Shadow Demon
They
in the
don't change,
fights,
you know?
Eliminate him first. I feel like there's gonna be very little to stop the troll and the.
And here like a mano with troll. I would say the
maybe
best one
Arena
is
to
Slark.
try to
Slark is one of the
maybe
best
get
ones to
some of the damage
mano.
that he
If you
can
can
do.
call it a man fight, I mean he's
But
hiding in
apart
shadows,
from
dancing.
that, I
Fuck, right?
don't
But
think that
it's
you're
kind of
carrying
the same.
Like honestly.
Other than that, no, troll wins
I
against
think
everything.
It's time to start kiting out the troll even
I like
more,
Lifestealer
right?
versus
Is
troll
the
too.
way. I think
Not
it's-
because you
it's
just
one of
fight
those
him, but you
heroes
buy
where
eggs and you
first
jump
it's
inside
the
of troll.
kickoff style,
You have to.
The troll
or-
is- can't do shit.
Yep.
To try kite. I mean,
Ursa,
they only have one on
I think actually
Gorgc
troll is
VOD.
considered pretty good
It's
against
the only
Ursa.
one that has it.
I mean, look, you're right, but
If you survive
we
versus
also
burst, you
have
win the man fight
demonic
after.
Purge, demonic cleanse, sorry, right? Which is amazing. It's the whole reason why Crit lived in that kind of fight up top when they made the play, right? So I do think that there's a chance, right? Because you can dispel
Mano.
Glape, you dispel.
Yeah,
everything,
obviously there's
pretty
a
much,
few.
I
If
think,
we're
except
counting
for,
spells
Dragon
too, yeah.
Tail. You
So
dispel
there's a
all the
lot.
other stuns
There's a
and
lot.
Ice Path, actually.
Troll doesn't sound like a very good hero when
Everything
you name
else,
all
so
of
the
them.
roots from
Razor
Searing
and whatever
Chains,
else,
as
right?
well as
But
the Gleipnir and of
the
course
trick
the
to
roots
troll
from
is you
the,
win your lane really
Berserker
hard,
Rage, but,
and you outfarm almost everything,
you know, nope,
and you have amazing
gonna
objective
preemptive
timings and all that
reroll
shit.
just to
Oh,
make sure they
Skeeter gets
secure the
shard. That's a
counter.
really good shard too.
Get
Oh
it,
my
and
god.
then it's,
They got all their
That's
shards now, I
nice,
think.
That's nice. Yeah,
It's a useful
that's
one.
Very
that's a
nice.
nice one.
Undispellable and 6 armor.
Skeeter's
Did
yapping.
this get changed? I swear I thought it was more armor before. No,
Fallen
it's
for them.
always been 25 armor total. Yeah, this is
6
this is
bonus
ridiculous.
passive armor and
I mean, it's so
undispellable
much. Actually, it's actually
undispellable
armor
E.
that
I
this
mean,
grants
anything
you.
more, this item is gonna be OP.
Agreed. Yeah.
I mean, imagine if it gives you.
But
I
yeah,
think
in
if
general,
they made
troll
it
wins.
Like 8
But
or 10,
if we're
I think
talking
it would
no spells, then yeah, it's
I mean,
everybody in the
imagine
game.
10
No,
10
no.
means
It's
with talent is like.
Everybody.
Dire are scattered.
I mean, come on now.
Spells
be
are for
realistic,
suckers
right? 'Cause
anyway.
you look
Okay,
at
this
Warhammer,
Ember got
right?
around
It
to
gives
the
you
real item build
19,
in the
I
end with the
think,
Maelstrom
right, or
BKB.
Warcry, sorry, before the,
Ooh, the Yule though.
Okay, this is
You can't
potentially
BKB this,
tail
by the
on
way. I
no.
say as he
It's off the
BKBs
Yule
that.
Scepter. Oh
I'm
my God,
pretty
that's a
sure.
Wind Waker
Wait,
that Amara
maybe I got that
has.
wrong. Maybe you
That
can
would be
BKB off the
an
Yule.
aggressive
Yeah, I got
defensive
that
use
wrong.
of
I think you can
ability.
BKB off the Yule, but you can't BKB off the Aegis on Spear specifically.
But that is BKB blown on the Ember Spirit effectively. See now what Falcons do with this week.
Yeah, I could have just
He's
blamed
rolling
his
in.
timing
He
being
likes
wrong, but admit it, I
rolling.
might
He
have been
knows
wrong
there's
about
a
that
hero
one.
Waiting on this spot, he finds Tiao
The
Ming,
Aegis
but
you can't.
again, this is a rather tanky.
You can BKB
hero,
off the Yule
actually,
always, I
between
think.
the
It's like
Ogre Axe and the
0.1
Point
seconds.
Booster, lots of HP here.
I'm 0.01, whatever the fuck it
Tiao
is.
Ming, in addition to the mech heal, of course.
A millisecond.
Yeah, he
So?
has the talent as well at 15, 325 HP.
True,
Yeah.
true.
Keep it up, boys. Keep up the pressure.
Any interesting talents
Still
that
only
we
have a
still
shitty
see in this
Sven
game?
later though, so you don't want to fuck around too much this
think
game
so,
on
right?
if you're
Fairly
Falcons.
standard.
Very
Plus
losable.
10 Berserker Rage armor. I guess that's standard. I'm not sure.
AR is definitely my top
think
3 or
I
top
guess
4 team in
it's-
this,
to me, it's the obvious
according
choice
to
in
my
this
tier
game,
list
right,
at least,
into
right?
Sven.
Yeah. But some games I feel like maybe you want a move speed. Some games.
I agree. I think you'd want move speed in games where you're kind of getting kited out, but this game, I think.
But
it's
yeah,
one
I
of
think
those
from
games
the
where
Aegis you
AR
can't
didn't
actually press
withstand this
BKB.
tidal wave,
When he spears
right?
you.
It's not
That one
fast.
is impossible.
The R button when he's focused, I think he's gonna win the
Exactly.
team fight.
He's gonna be fine. And then by the if you
Not
reach
sure
the
what
state of
this
the game where
timing
you
on
feel like
AR
you're
smoke
the
is.
one
Did they
using,
mistime or
you know,
Osher? What's
battle
going
trance a
on?
bit
It's
more
not even
aggressively,
possible to be
or
up
is
for a
it the
full
ones-
minute and
you're
they're
the
still
one
up
starting
there
the fights?
chilling.
Well, then maybe you
Strange,
want
but
move speed,
okay.
but by then I think in this kind of a game game, you would have already outlasted the Storm.
Yeah.
Whether
Falcons are probably going to force him back mid lane here. They know something is
I
up.
think it's the right choice. What else?
Too weird. They're not showing.
400 health. Level 18 finally with the Eye Acceptor, so I would say back better, right? He's maybe doing something in these fights now. I don't want to sound mean, but obviously with the early game that he's had, it has not really been too...
E-Blade on Amar. It's okay, dude.
Not an
Amar never stops surprising. I thought he was gonna buy a refresher. He's going for E-Blade.
Early game is a nice way
It's
of
a good
saving
anti-troll
35
item, I
minutes, by the
suppose.
way. That's how I like to say it. My early game.
Confused? Really want to force him back. I don't know. I think AR mistimed this. That's all I gotta say. Wait, Skeeter doesn't have blink back. He's actually stuck very deep here.
Right. Oh, the spear. Oh, caught the illusion, allowing Lou to continue fighting here.
Holy shit, what is this icon on Sven Ag's jump? Look at that shit. It was like a fucking hand.
Ice path, lots of damage there, courtesy of the sharpshooter. That might
Good job forcing them back. Now, look at that call. They draw the line. Time to go get back to the Roche.
It is.
I mean, they did some damage to the tower.
25 on Sven soon? Oh man. I don't remember what the talent is. I think it's like longer stun on your Q. I remember that, but I don't remember the other one. And more God Strength damage, I think, which also is very good.
Teams don't know that though.
It's gonna be a daytime rush.
Yeah.
Probably
Oh yeah. Oh, VR made it back here, but it's not up for 1.5 minutes. I feel like they mistimed the Roche. There's no way they're here this early.
Yeah, I guess.
Like technically it could be up now, of course, but they were here earlier too.
You're right.
50%.
Set up already.
You have to try to force them back. You have to try to poke and make them go back to base and then do rush after. That's probably the sensible play.
Okay, Aaron.
They really want this Roche on.
Aesthetic scat, by the way. Which is
very nice item.
Yeah, especially for him, this kind of a game. Vindicator's
Any
axe, by the way.
frontline hero would love this item.
Oh, they got the
holy oh my god, they got a crit. Now they're tipping back again. I mean, AR are being tossed around the map a lot. I would say this is something Skeeter is very good at, by the way. He does this a lot, where he forces teams back and split pushes in a cool way. It's very Tundra-esque, you know? Tundra used to do the shit out of this. Outplay on the map like this. A lot of people say Tundra won TI 11 because of Wraith Pack. They won because they knew exactly how to manipulate the map. That was the real reason they won. Everything else, whatever, you know, everybody could buy a Wraith Pack. Not everybody knows how to force people back or push high ground at the right time without losing. Stop capping, it's true. That was insightful knowledge. Everybody can buy Wraith Pack. Not everybody can do the other stuff.
Pretty nice. When Sanj has been buffed
we got
this
here?
Much, right? It does, I think, make a pretty big difference.
Oh shit, alright, the Wind Waker helps though. Are still kind of deep. He Ghost Scepters himself though. Disruption, they kind of the full troll BKB. Oh no, this is actually another. Oh, it's another no way, this troll wasted his whole BKB looking at this Mars. Holy shit, they don't have Sun ulti though, so they don't really want to fight yet.
Now, with the Ember Spirit respawning here, Mallory just jumping around on these backlines here.
Happening in the back, they found the real DK. Still a hard fight, it looks like. They do kill Jakiro on the back though.
The backlines because Skitter is unleashed here, still has his own BKB. As Lou Yules again now disrupted, he's being kited out like crazy. They make the jump.
Okay, they're gonna go for Bach, killing the DK first.
Nice. Of Skitter. He is killed off.
Buyback from does buyback after dying though. Skeeter, I think Skeeter still has BKB even if he wants it. Gold has no BKB. It's impossible to commit.
Buyback from Bach as well. Mallorin trying to take down these heroes and finally does.
Oh shit, Skeeter. He BKBs. Facing the dragon. Holy moly. Actually kind of looking Sven is looking fun. Oh no. The E-Blade though. Ah, troll, Yule. Nah, there's no BKB troll. Unplayable. They got a second rollout this fight. This game is over. This dieback's happening here. Two of them. Rampage for Skeeter. Ooh, GG boys. N. What the fuck? Wait, what? Why did the okay, whoa, what's happening, dude?
What a way to end the game.
What the fuck?
Yeah, what a way to start the
fight,
you know?
Falcon's tied up. Why the fuck did Faith Beyond have a Russian keyboard? What the hell? Hold up. An agent. And then I guess he's in Russia then or something. In Russia still? They must be getting some ping though. Not too happy about that on Azure obviously, but I would say clean game by Falcons. Taking a game off Falcons, still very respectable, going 1-1 against them. In the series overall, that's pretty good for AR. I think these are the two best teams in their group, actually. Actually, are there groups even? I don't know, let's just pretend there are. I think these two guys might be the top two teams overall, maybe even, so we'll see how it goes. Let's jump around to the other streams, see what we got going. Nothing here right now. Waiting for Team Spirit vs Tundra. Secret vs Extreme starting though. I do want to sneak a peek at that. See what else is on the schedule today. There's Ame on the cam, boys. I can see why Yatoro's in love with those eyes. Those voluptuous eyes. Okay, let's see here. Liquipedia. Games we have to choose. Team Liquid and Counter-Strike Pros pops up. That's great. Okay, here we go. Liquipedia. Spirit versus Tundra is what we have. Ame yawned. He looks sleepy. He did just win a tournament. They won the Russian tournament, the big one. Spirit Tundra, Secret XG, SR Aurora. Oh man, there's some good games going on. Huh? Oh, I'm not showing it. There we go. There's actually some good games. Which one do we want to watch? Betboom VP, not this one. Here it is. One win Liquid, not this one. This one should be pretty boring. SR Aurora is good. Secret XG is also good. Spirit Tundra is probably the one we're gonna watch though, as soon as it starts. Not yet though. This one we'll watch for now. I think I'm gonna watch the Spirit Tundra, but we're gonna jump around. We are the group stage hub though, guys. Never forget. Group stage hub. So we jump around a little bit. We follow all the best games, guys. Only the best of the best.
That shows that the death profit is either just a first pick mid, or maybe they have some support.
Thompson, of course you want to watch Thompson.
The pub history of Extreme Gaming, so I can't really confirm where that's been played before in that regard. But yeah, you pick a Centaur here. You just.
He'll come along soon, guys. Come along.
When Secret first picks a Timbersaw like this.
Timbersaw.
Even though it's a very
Timbersaw Enigma.
It does need heroes to help localize the fight. And you go, ooh.
DP first pick by Extreme Gaming, guys. Maybe they're actually following my meta. I think DP should be a first pick hero, in my opinion. It's flex, it's strong in lane, it wins every lane, and it scales. So it fits all the criteria for a flex pick, and you can play it any lane, even support. I think it's a very good flex pick.
If there was a world where Timbersaw goes,
maybe they were watching my stream on Ame. He does watch my stream after all. We have confirmed that, of course.
Too great, because you shouldn't kill her and she just farms, and then yeah. So.
I played with Eki, looks sleepy, oh boy. The new Team Secret mid laner, Corden. I played a pub with him and he actually looked pretty good. Full screen, my bad.
Because yes, cool, there's Black Hole, there's no council right now. They've already block picked the Rubik, but...
I don't know about CDN. I used to watch CDN a lot. For OG, Fortnite streamer and all that shit.
Now they've covered the Enigma.
I think he was the best even back then, in my opinion.
Momentum rather than the team fight that they've potentially.
I lost to Seb Windrunner. I did beat Seb Windrunner afterwards though. Okay, if you tell, oh, you meant the DP game? I mean, I lost to Seb Windrunner on DP, yes, but I also had they had a fear on enemy team tipping in and ganking me. I mean, you don't really count that, do we?
Right? Like I don't know. I should never triple check what nerf.
That sounds kind of weird.
Surely she got some nerf. She was one of the best heroes in the previous patch.
This one is Eki.
The patch just to remind myself. So she got increased cooldown by 1 second on magic missile, and her wave of terror damage decreased by 25.
Thompson in this tournament? Yes, don't worry, my friend. We'll watch Thompson later.
She got slight nerfs, but she's still very, very good. The thing with Extreme though, like when I scroll through their drafts,
Sleepy Dotto though, happening. Maybe nerves like, before the
kind of traditional style lineups where
that's a wild pick to me. You know why? Because I feel like, what if you just put Enigma offlane now? Why do you care Ursa?
Like, there's never this kind of
they pick it for the Timber, but I don't know. I'm gonna beer back a little bit, guys. Very quickly. Guys, this is where I'm gonna go on this panel soon. I'll be sitting here next to Effie in a few days. How do I feel about that? I don't know.
And if they lose, sure, they get outplayed. But like
this is the what's the stream that Tundra is starting here? Okay, so we're gonna watch the main stream soon, guys. All right, bear back a little bit. Maybe I won't go. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I probably will go.
Timbersaw. They already have the DP into mid. Not really care about Timbersaw. They can pick up some like Crystal Maiden 5 or something that they've picked before potentially, just to give some laning threat with the Ursa. They go for a Mirana so far, so now they have a Mirana Centaur lane. And this is what I mean about like Extreme drafts. Like I look at it and it's like Centaur Mirana. I stomp, I hit arrow, it's strong lane. DP hits mid, she can't really die. So now they just need some like strong 5, and like their draft is just really cohesive.
10 seconds remaining.
Secret.
5 seconds remaining.
Oh, And they're gonna want something that's gonna maybe allow them, as you say, to have that further catch potential outside of the black hole and a telekinesis. Something to stop these heroes getting the chance to stampede away from them any time they try and make an aggressive play. Still needing what we would imagine to be the mid and the carry here for Secret.
Trying to see if there's flexibility with their mid here. Just loading up Corden's hero pool just to refresh myself. Okay, so he's not really played much Timbersaw competitively. He's got 2 games in the history of his pro. Actually, is that okay? That's only, let me triple check. Okay, and that's all his games. Yeah, so he's only played 2 mid Timbersaw games, but I could see a world where they put the Timbersaw mid, they put the Enigma off lane, and then they try and pick up like a really aggressive carry.
You would like that if they did that? You think that would be a bit better? What, because it takes the Timber away from the Ursa lane?
The Timber Ursa lane, I'm pretty sure if you spoke to Amar about it, like he doesn't really mind too much because he just plays on Timber chain, and it's like it's annoying, but if the 5 can't help kill the Timber, it's not crazy. It's more just respect your Ursa the entire time and Timber can play it. But I'm just trying to think more like, what's the game plan for Secret right now? Like they have a Timbersaw, they have an Enigma, like they have a lot of heroes, but there's no like perfect glue to it. And they go for a Slark, so kind of going down the aggressive line that I was mentioning for the carry. Slark is going to be very good at setting up the engagement. Like you have a double melee core for Extreme. You're going to stomp into Ursa jump, which means Black Hole should in theory be quite free to hit if you can control the game. So yeah, I still think Secret needs maybe 1 hero to do something on the map right now, because Enigma is a strong laner. Slark shouldn't have the best lane here because it's a Mirana and a Centaur. They're not
huge kill potential.
I'm still a little bit lost, yeah, with Secret. Like they just need something to tie it still together. They're still missing something here.
And I'd imagine that is going to come from the mid lane, right? If you're saving its last pick, I would be a little surprised if they put the Timber mid after all of this. Yeah, could happen, as you say, could happen. Banning out some other ways that the Timber can be dealt with, getting rid of the break, of this Hoodwink.
So they think that the Mirana is going to be the 5 position here for Extreme Gaming, which I believe was, if memory serves me well, was a DY specialty, but maybe I'm wrong there. But I believe it was, at least during Chinese DPC a year back or so.
Slarky Slark.
Yeah, I think you're right in regards.
But bear eat fish though, maybe big mistake by Secret. Is the Crystallis Slark? Unironically, Crystallis is Crystallis has been playing really well lately. He's peaking in pubs. He's like top 20 right now. Kind of owning.
What else could they go for?
All right, I mean, yeah, they're getting rid of this extra catch that Secret would have definitely wanted to get their hands on. I mean, Puck, very nice to stop those stampeding away. The silence, super solid as well. You get it.
What about the Spirit game? Are we really watching these 2 mid teams in 10?
Let's see what Secret are gonna go with.
Being a little bit harsh, but we are waiting for this game to start.
Gaming thinking they're still
I
think they do as well.
There he is, guys. They just showed Thompson on screen as well. But this is high guys there too. But it hasn't started the other game yet. That's why we're watching this. Yo, Godstrong, 40 months. Thanks, man.
40 years ago, I met my streamer, Purple Heart.
Thanks a lot, Godstrong. 40 months ago.
Not an easy pick.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Smashed my 69-inch TV in front of my 30 guests in my party because of the game. My wife just took our crying kids and said they're all spending the week at the hotel. Team has ruined my life and my party. I can't handle this anymore. Goodbye, Enigma Galaxy. I'm no longer a fan.
They do just go down for...
Damn. Doom survived to the last phase. Not a particularly good hero against Ursa either, though. So very curious about this pick. It's probably a post 4 Doom, actually, and post 3 Enigma, guys. I think it's an Eki Doom, actually. He's been playing it a lot in pubs.
On how they find their farm. And
I mean, the reason Eki is even invited to Secret to begin with, guys, is because he is pretty high rank. He's like top 30, top 40 or something, 50. He got there by playing some Doom 4, you know?
So I think for Secret,
and some Centaur 5 and stuff like that.
Look like the nicest for lanes and how they want to.
There's Leshrac last pick. Very good hero against Lark in the game. Good hero against Timber as well. Cuts through all that armor and shit.
I feel like this
I think I like Extreme Gaming's draft a little bit better, guys. We'll see though.
How strong like Mage Slayer was and such. Obviously,
let's see how that bottom lane plays out with the offlane Enigma first.
Leshrac can kind of slip back into.
Ask my mom to say hi to us. I was gonna ask her actually, but she already left.
Do you think
she was here for 5-10 minutes only.
Has been nerfed. That's kind of not going to be as. I feel like it's still going to be in every game anyway. The Lesh is more viable now post patch.
Yeah, I feel like any time magic resistance gets decreased, then Leshrac will always be, you know, poking his head a little bit.
Can we change title?
Back into the meta a little bit more.
Yeah, but we're gonna change title when we go to the Tundra game, guys. We're gonna switch to the Tundra game when it starts. That's the one I want to watch. Man, you get a nice little laptop in front of you.
And he got. It's cheaper to activate his ultimate now. So there are a couple buffs to Leshrac. When you read him aloud, not the craziest, but buffs are buffs.
She couldn't handle the smell.
Bloodstone got buffed, right?
See mouse instead.
One of the lads who wants to pick that up. You now get the mana regen has returned to the Bloodstone with the build up.
Yep, this is true. So the build up
little things, little things that might make it a bit more applicable for these sort of games. Of course, a great hero to kick out some AoE damage, meaning that Chrysalis is not always going to be guaranteed safety during his Shadow Dance. Let's see. I'm excited to see if we are in a position once again with the game where Leshrac could be shown its face.
What do you think people say when the Dota Golden Age is over?
Yeah, it's also nice for.
People say that about everything.
When you
the reality is you're just getting old and nothing. Everything just becomes less fun. So you're trying to relive their memories when you're a kid when it was more fun.
And now you have to think about itemizing to survive the PA burst.
But objectively speaking,
and then also maybe the
it might be some truth to it though. I don't think Dota TI is ever gonna be as big anymore.
You need to deal with the initiation of the Centaur,
the magic
damage of the Lesh.
I mean, I don't know. Everybody, people are so negative about the present, you know? It's not objectively worse.
Around the whole game.
We're just getting older, you know?
Right? So I think this is a very.
Stop showing your ass like that.
But for Secret,
saw something out the window, I think.
They are the ones who have kind of leaned a little bit more onto greeding it up, right? We do see the offlane Enigma, the position for Doom, like Crystallis. He's not going to have a great game into Lesh.
Ursa, he has the no, it's not the expensive cowboy hat, it's the imposter hat.
And maybe open up the engagements where maybe he's not doing the perfect amount of damage, but he's setting up the perfect Doom or the perfect black hole, right? So yeah, I think Secret have a lot of a slightly harder draft to execute on.
The kid playing in a sandbox.
The resources to be able to win.
He wants to eat him, probably.
For sure.
The Mantic since 54 months.
Concluded with one team looking far superior than the other.
Let's see. As you say, we definitely know more about Extreme Gaming from the opportunities they've got in places and lands.
Cat's name? This cat's name is Mouse. Other cat.
The way the
tried to come on stream.
They haven't had as much chance to sort of show what they're.
By the way, I bought this doormat, you know, as a gift. With my cat, with Lisa and Mouse on it, you know. But I don't know if you guys have noticed, buying things in general from Instagram is like, everything is shit quality, bro. I paid like $40 for this doormat. I'm telling you, it's like a $5 doormat. And everything I ever order of like Instagram ads or whatever the fuck, everything is so trash nowadays. I don't know what happened. It's all this fucking drop shipping meta bullshit, I think. I don't know what's happening, but it's like everything is bad. I also bought something else. It was also trash quality. I don't remember what it was.
It's early days for this kind of.
Like everyone's just trying to scam you everywhere.
Any good result, any first, second place will probably throw you straight back up into the qualification spots. But yeah,
cheap dropshipping from Alibaba, you can find them for like $2 on Alibaba. Exactly. People are like, everybody's just hustling, dude. I don't know. It's been a while since that's why I kind of like Amazon. At least Amazon is somewhat reliable so far. No, wait, I got scammed on Amazon too, actually, with one thing recently. It's not completely safe.
He's taking the short straw when it comes to matchups.
I think potentially Crystallis.
Amazon also has a few things actually. I forgot about that.
So yes, you have a
But it's
defensive
definitely
support
annoying
with
as
a
fuck.
bottom left,
I
but
can't trust
Slark hates playing
online
with
quality
the
much
defender
anymore.
plus range combos.
Not much at
Like,
all.
You'd think Slark is one of the best heroes to bully any off.
At least you can see reviews on Amazon. Yeah, that's important. All the Instagram ads, they're always fake reviews.
I think Crystallis will probably have the hardest lane of all the cores right now.
That's one thing at least. That's important.
That's also if
Right from official companies? Yeah, no, I'm done with this shit. I'm never buying anything off Instagram again. Even though I really want to buy something off Instagram. I saw an ad yesterday for Japanese sweatpants or whatever the fuck else, you know? It's a weeb plus it's sweatpants, you know? Like whatever. I was like, nice, those look cool. But then I was like, no, wait. Wait a second. They're gonna be fucking made of paper and dog shit quality. I didn't buy them.
Mid lane so far, a little bit of an edge here for Corden. Was able to get
almost did though.
A bit more solidly with the earlier CS. XM trying to be a bit more focused on harassing the Timbersaw, but it's going to get more difficult.
Timbersaw actually beating Leshmid currently. Not bad. See how it's going. Bottom, Enigma also winning, not too unexpected. Stark actually has very good CS top lane. That's one thing I never talk about, but Puppy Crystallis lane always almost wins their lane.
Where he doesn't get harassed out the lane.
I think both heroes have.
It's not from Instagram, it's ads on Instagram, but yeah.
Where Leshrac has lightning, Timbersaw has that reactive.
Was I the Naruto run kid in school? No, I never really watched anime until I was like 23, 24. My first anime I ever watched was Death Note when I was like 24 years old.
Doom and Boom.
I held out a long time, dude.
That's the Eki and Boom. Yeah, shouldn't be saying player and hero names without making.
We didn't like anime as a kid. Wasn't really a thing in Sweden. It was well, okay. I mean, to be fair, I read like Dragon Ball manga, I guess, as a kid. But I didn't know that was anime. It was translated as well to Swedish.
Like, if either hero dies, it would be.
But you know, that I don't know if that counts. You know.
Yeah, it feels incredibly unlikely.
And then watch Pokemon. Yeah, I watched a bit of Pokemon too. But I feel like if it's translated to Swedish, does it even count? I thought those were honest Swedish cartoons, you know, I didn't know they were Japanese.
I mean, is anyone going to be moving over towards mid or indeed top?
I was a kid.
Try and force back XXS. Got the
okay, this could be first blood. Oh, that's big.
First blood here for Crystallis.
Xingqiu wasting his time sniping couriers, just like he did in my fucking pub, dude. I will never forgive Xingqiu for that.
And this time, XXS left on his own. He's gonna.
Let me show you guys, for those of you guys that missed it.
He does kill
fucking hell, man. Oh, Eki! Oh my god, 1 HP.
He's not in lane.
No way, he's so lucky.
Eki nearly died.
The Eggster lucks out. What game was it? What was I playing? I was playing Venge, I think. No, wait.
I'd say about at least 2 years.
Yeah, I was playing Venge.
In Eastern Europe.
He happens to be playing against his friend Ame, right?
When you have
happens to be playing against his friend Ame. My Xingqiu, roaming lost, 0-20 Monkey King, 0-20.
Especially when you have the move slow now tied into your silence to be even more annoying.
Sniping fucking couriers.
Lanes get more aggressive, Death Prophet will just fall out of favor.
That is, and by the way, we were that's not a normal 0-20. We were winning that game on every other lane. Like we were owning top, we were owning mid. It wasn't like one of those games where we were getting stomped.
It's done very well in mid. No.
It was only Xingqiu. He was more than our entire team's deaths combined. The rest of us by a lot. Like we have, well, okay, we have 18 deaths total, and he had 20 by himself. Oh my god, this is so clean. Winning a Rubik's Slark lane, that's not halal.
This top lane's not a pretty place for him to be. A couple of
keeping secret in the game hard. Alright, let's check the Tundra game, see how's it going. The draft's starting, guys. You guys want to switch to Spirit Tundra when it starts? You can switch if you want.
Quite a weird go. I was gonna see if I should call for a replay on that one. That's pretty worthless. It's a 5-minute.
Ali nearest the Nova, that's $3. Appreciate that, man.
On the tower, going for a storm. The Slark jumps out, but then they still
he clearly fed on purpose. It was a little bit sus. Let's be honest, it was a little bit. Ame had a really bad game the game before.
It was just really weird.
And then all of a sudden he had the best game of his life afterwards when Xingqiu happens to run into him 5 times and die. I don't know, bro. That was weird for sure.
I mean, Chris is having a great time. He's got to believe the boots and the orb of corrosion.
Not saying anything for sure, but it was
level
weird.
Away from hitting the level 6. Honestly, I think what could have been a difficult lane for him has ended up being rather free for this slot.
Split screen Thompson and Arteezy Bat Jam.
In a sort of
that sounds fun.
Where, yeah, I feel like this Centaur Mirana
Never underestimate Secret, guys. I told you guys. You guys laughed at me when I put them B tier. They can even swing to an A tier this tournament if they're just vibing, you know. If Puppey is threatening enough, menacing enough, they're A tier for sure. They can.
He just kind of did everything but play the lane, and then when he came to the lane, it was just a little bit too late. And I feel like against Slarg, like one bad death,
is OD God casting? Where has he been? I don't know. It seems like a lot of the traditional casters, they work Dream League, but they don't work like everything, you know.
Really struggling.
Like they used to.
Very good stuff.
Maybe they're enjoying life. I don't know. But yeah, OD hasn't really casted anything this year almost, except for this and that I remember. He didn't cast Bet Boom Dacha, and he didn't cast.
Life continues and.
Didn't cast.
Very content.
The Russian tournament, obviously.
On the mid lane,
and the qualifiers.
See if he can get him with the grab on OXM. It's a bit too deep. Won't be able to get the setup, and DY's in with the counter TP over towards the mid lane. With the way that the bottom lane's going, and you know Boomy's about to hit the 6.
Oh, did you cast your game on another channel just now? Yeah, no, I meant like tournaments. It's the same tournament, no?
Yeah, I feel like if you bring at least the Rubik in, because
I remember.
Doom doesn't provide.
He streams, but yeah, he streams. I've seen it.
He plays on like tech damage.
ODPix is by far the best caster in esports. Yeah, I agree. That's like not even close, in my opinion. But to be fair, I'll admit that I don't even know any other casters in other esports. Basically, I don't know much about Counter-Strike and stuff, so.
Yeah.
Expect rotations to make.
But I would like to believe it's true.
He identified the fact that Enigma is having a very good game, and yeah, they want to open up the map. DY Profit can't defend this by himself, so
no. He's got to stay hidden. Doesn't want to show himself. They'll put the fortification, of course, but big pressure coming with the Eidolons. Also, Crystal is turning up just in case any sort of fight did get brought to this area by Extreme Gaming. He'll quickly pop back top as he realizes that there's not a chance that Extreme's going to try and show up with any sort of numbers down here right now.
As well.
I'm on a bit of a stroll to the mid lane. He doesn't like laning bottom, maybe. I don't know what's going on here. Fuck is Ahmed doing mid, bro? Yathor's like, this is the best carry gameplay I've seen in years. I've literally never seen anybody. This is literally where you're supposed to be as a carry at 8 minutes.
Indeed, DY.
Just let it, let it run all the way. Let's go.
Okay. I mean, he's a speedy death prophet, you know, he's hard to catch.
Delays him. Wait, Ahmed's coming back. It was actually a good move. He went for a stroll, and when he came back, there was no black hole magically, and he's coming back in for a kill.
And, well, suddenly...
Easy.
That weren't a great couple of moments there for Secret. They lose the 2 of them down bottom, black hole's on cooldown. Meanwhile,
Omega lol, and mid lane died solo to Lish. Damn. Oh, it was arrow follow up too, but damn.
They kind of just blew it all away in like a couple of seconds.
XM are back. Crystals? What the fuck is Crystals doing? Did he even see him? I don't know what happened there. Eki also coming mid to feed. Dexter, no.
Alright, well, Extreme Gaming, you know, they were just kind of, you know, taking it chill the first
Secret crumble is happening. Alright, let's switch to the Tundra game though. We said we were gonna watch the Tundra Spirit game. Secret throwing a little bit. This one drafts almost done.
In regards to shutting down the Terrorblade or stopping him.
Let's go.
Yeah, they can like gank him with
Secret
Orchid from Storm
versus Tundra.
But if you're
Spirit versus Tundra.
And you're Rubik or Grim,
Thompson.
You literally get 2-shot. Like you just die before you can press any spells.
Why? It's because we said it earlier. If we say something, we keep the word. It's just that the other game happened to start before this one. That's all.
And be the ones to jump first. Be the ones to jump.
A little bit different draft from what we're used to seeing on the other streams. DK ignored, actually. Timbersaw also ignored so far.
Proactive game in terms of the fights that they take and the smokes that they do.
That's a weird one by Tundra. Is that a Zai thing? The CEO?
It does feel like a pretty free Storm game though.
Fuck is this ET all about? Isn't that like the worst hero? I lost to it yesterday though. It felt pretty bad.
If like Team Spirit gets a little bit of momentum, the 15-minute mark with the Grimstroke Shard, suddenly it allows Storm Spirit to itemize even more aggressively, where he doesn't need that BKB to purge the single stun that comes off. So I could see this game going both ways.
That's a Night Stalker.
There you go, Brian.
Night Stalker.
The guy that's been building Radiance, though. So, but maybe he's gonna yoink it. You know, maybe it's coming.
But if Night Stalker is off to a good start and he rotates well with those first
And
few dark
BSJ
pieces,
is more handsome than I remember. What happened? Has he been looks maxing and mewing, or what? What's happening?
On this Night Stalker.
Night
Stalker.
It's really annoying to try to blink in and skewer.
He just did a Giga Chad face at the camera and they just zoomed in.
AoE, it's instant now.
Hey man, Jinxing, yeah. Oh, that's the last pick troll.
Last pick overall. We got
That's a good troll
ourselves
pick.
a
That's a really good troll pick. Free lane against Night Stalker. Pretty decent carry matchup
Like
against
troll
TB as well, especially with the Mjolnir, and good against Pango too.
Yeah, especially with
This
Mag
is
on your
looking
side.
really
I
good for
wouldn't be
Spirit, I
surprised if
think.
he goes the Mjolnir build instead of the Battle Fury. Because
Living
he's
in
already
EU
got the
makes
built in,
makes
and
you care about
the
appearance
magic
more.
damage
That doesn't
against
apply to me
Terrorblade
at
high
least.
armor. Troll's an interesting hero. Like, I've been having a lot of success with it myself. I've been losing to it a lot in pubs as well from people like Yaturo. So, if he gets that Ags at a decent time, purges the.
He's just sitting next to Jenkins, lol W.
It does well versus Night Stalker in lane too. That's a good lane for Troll.
I think it's a great troll pick, personally. You have a really
Bicep is bigger. I'm gymming a bit. I'm gymming a bit, guys. I did fuck up my back though 3-4 days ago. I don't know if I can go. I was gonna maybe go tonight, but
on top of
I don't know.
TV can't fight back that well.
It feels like
It
feels like I don't want to go in case my back is still a little bit fucked up. So
Wins any man fight.
Like,
waiting a
even
little bit
before
extra.
Troll was doing better in terms of statistics, Yatoro was playing him and winning games on Troll anyway. So if there's a player that can pull this hero off, it is Yatoro.
The F-star.
And the win rate's very good. I remember seeing the win rate on Dota buff go up quite a bit when the patch dropped.
Troll win rate in Dota buff. Let's check the Dota 2 Pro Tracker actually. I think we might have enough data now to see if it's a good enough hero. Slark's still number one this patch, and of course they forgot to nerf him, really. Oh no, wait, never mind. This is the new patch. Brewmaster is number one right now. That's surprising.
Yeah, I mean,
Brewmaster, Treant, Tiny. Tiny? Oh. Io, Pugna, Marcy. Let's see where Troll lands on this list. Oh. He's 50% win rate. Pretty decent though. Not bad. What's the most garbage so far? PA still garbage. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Necro still garbage. Morphling surprisingly low though.
Yeah, I'm bored with that one.
Yeah,
Ursa still bad.
Is it a little bit
Highest
of
win
an
rates.
uphill battle?
Bristle's pretty high too, but I think that's too few games. Okay. DP is high though. I believe in DP, guys. DP is the meta. People haven't discovered it yet.
Come out of lanes doing well.
It's not off. I don't like to brag, guys, but I do like to brag. You guys know me, I like to brag. But I'm usually right about these kind of things. Throughout the streaming career, I've usually had the correct takes of which heroes are gonna be OP. That's my talent. That's my jutsu. I think people are forgetting about DP, bro. Yeah. DP climbing because Kaya Sanj, Bloodstone. Kaya Sanj is good on DP too, sure. I agree. Any hero that buys Kaya Sanj is slightly better now. Why is the title 0-1? I don't know, bro. The title is... I'm just titling, alright? I'm updating it myself.
Thank you very much.
Soon enough, I'll rename the whole stream to Group Stage Hub, and then we're fine.
Here at Dream League, Cinderman is here as well.
Cinderman.
It's a me.
Our first time casting the new look Tundra. Very excited for that.
Do I ever get recognized IRL in Sweden? It's rare, but it happens. I mean, I don't go out a lot. But it happens every now and then. Maybe once a month or something.
Dude,
and I also go out like 3 times a month. So.
That was so good. As we might have a fight
I remember when
on.
Team Bald turned Luna from unpicked to first pick.
Collapse.
Oh.
Shockwave, and that'll be the end of it, it seems.
Team Bald was also the first team to really abuse Pango before the game, and we first picked it. We were the only team. Kept first picking it every game.
These heroes
no matter what.
Tundra, most of them were not.
Sometimes having us hero spammer is a good thing.
3 of the 5.
Yeah, so I'm assuming Terrorblade, Night Stalker, and ET you didn't really get to see.
Can I maintain relationships as a streamer? It's more difficult, that's for sure.
Yeah, it's definitely a bit of a curveball. I will say ET is one of Whitemon's best heroes.
Do I get recognized in a nightclub or a bar? Dude, I haven't been to a bar in 3 years.
Theoretically speaking,
maybe 2.
The matchup with Terrorblade is fine.
What am I gonna do at the bar?
It's fine for stabilizing Terrorblade's lane, but I don't know if you have exactly that much kill power. I think if Terrorblade kills in lane, it's generally off the back of popping meta and playing with a support that slows, so you can just keep hitting people. But ET has a stun that you then wake up from, so... Don't really know if they can
1 out of 4 for Yato, not
up here in that sense, but I think it's the big picture you're looking at. You want a support that stabilizes and gets Pure off to a good start.
Pangolier. Apparently I talked to 33 about this as well. For their TI run,
is almost a weirder one for me because
Thompson refused to play Pangolier. He just didn't want to play it.
In the first few
last TI when he stood in for Tundra. And now all of a sudden he's playing Pangolier and he's owning every game.
A little bit of a slow, bad damage.
Just didn't want to play it. Thompson is just the type of guy that sometimes he just doesn't want to play a hero. Even though it was OP back then.
9 class might have to take it a little bit easier. So
also on Rubik seems like his picks almost ignoring enemy heroes. Yeah, he's good. He's been a solid offlaner for so long. I would say if there's a POS 4 in Dota that has never really fallen out of meta, it's Rubik. He's probably the most consistent support of all time.
What's the reason Terrorblade has not been? I mean, this hero
he's always decent.
Like, there was
and he's getting better a lot. They're getting buffs and stuff. I don't know.
Being picked, it felt like, and it's been like 6 months. He's been in the shadows to some respects. We're gonna see another.
I heard that Joe will join OG as their carry for TI.
Needs to get away. Will be taking an Elder Titan with him, but take a little damage as a result of that.
He waited very long to do that. He was trying to bait him and get the skewer into tower, but eventually has to do it maybe a little bit earlier than he would have liked. So neither hero is going to die, but very good pressure coming out from Tundra there. Keep in mind that was a level 1 ET, so if there's a stomp there, maybe if you're clutch, perhaps you set something up. But yeah, all good in that matchup so far.
Terrorblade.
It's their Yato.
So
full wave pushed in for Nice Talker. That's really nice.
Terrorblade per se has
he needs to survive 2 more minutes and he'll be fine.
Other heroes just kind of stole the spotlight with the pacing.
Mid
I
lane.
also think the large focus on stacks is something
okay
Terrorblade
so far.
doesn't do nearly as well as a lot of other carries. He doesn't buy any cleave. So any hero that buys, I mean, Troll is a bit of an odd example, I guess, in that regard. But, you know, like Sven is popular. We've seen teams use Medusa as a counter to some other cleave carries. And we've seen, you know, just plenty of other heroes that just seem to do better at ramping up and have more impact with the farm. And also, it's been...
Wait, what? I didn't even know it worked like that. If you toss a ranged hit on a courier and you switch to melee, it kills it instantly? I didn't know that.
He's very good against physical damage carries.
I was thinking about if it works like that, but I guess it does make sense that it works like that. But I wasn't sure.
Now that things are getting toned back a little bit, maybe...
This is probably a Storm favored matchup mid though, let's be honest, guys.
Not to interrupt Cinderin, but I think I just saw a very interesting mechanic, but I'm not 100% sure. You know how it takes 1 hit of a melee hero?
I've been away from Dota for 2 years. Anything new that's changed? No. Miracle's still the best, and that's all that matters.
Attack at range and then turn to melee while the projectile and it hits in 1. That's pretty cool.
I would guess it works the same way with Terrorblade if you shoot while you're transforming back into melee form. That probably works as well.
Okay, yeah, definitely gonna see that one.
That one's a little bit harder, but you know, it could happen.
It's pretty cool. I like that. That means he's one of the best position 1 courier killers, Troll. We didn't know.
Absolutely.
As Collapse continue to take some heavy damage in this top lane.
Collapse getting pretty handled up here actually. 11 CS only on this Magnus. Damn.
A time where Troll could shoot an attack.
Maybe there's something to this ET support working out for them. I don't know.
On his attack, I think that got changed.
Possible. Oh, definitely got changed.
I mean, at this point he ensnares, right? But I don't think he's ever been able to do that with the net. But not exactly one of my favorite heroes. Not a big fan of the ult in particular. I know you love that ult. It's your favorite spell in Dota because you press it and then you don't have to think anymore.
That's... How many times have we cast? You know how much I hate that ult.
I know.
It's so stupid. Oh, the skewer in. Whitemon taking damage from the tower, so Collapse was successful in that endeavor. And Mira's now coming to hopefully...
They're gonna go for him.
From Team Spirit's perspective,
Blood grenade. He's catching up. Yeah.
Blood, the Inkswell connects. He's gonna pop the fairy fire.
It's enough. First blood for Collapse. Okay, that saves his lane a lot.
And that is all the 1-0-2 build on Mag. If he has 2 in Shockwave and 1 in Skewer, that just doesn't happen. But gets him all the way back to the tower.
1-0-2 build. What the fuck? He has 2 points in Shockwave. I mean, in Skewer. Wild.
Yeah, but back to the Troll ult because it is a polarizing spell, I would say.
Apparently 9 class hit 13k or something so.
Well,
that's kind of crazy for a support.
Players love it, probably.
Is there any...
For God's sake, is Laurel getting pressure under the
tower. Is there any other support that has ever been 13k? Not that I remember, at least.
It's the shield crash, and they're going to use 9 class.
My lady was pretty high for a while.
Blast off to help secure the kill for Thompson. Yeah, now his CS basically a wash with Laurel.
Yeah. This is a quite key moment here.
Dubu?
Not rune. He is in kill range for the foreseeable future, so he's very much going to try, but unfortunately for him, it is bottom.
It is indeed. Inkswell does hit, but enough space is made for Thompson to be able to secure the illusions for himself.
Ducks, maybe. I don't think he's ever been 13k. He's definitely been high. He's been rank 1. Rank 1 was different than MMR back then, though.
Fortunately for him, Mira just able to get that refill going.
Oh, they're trying for a blast off into the
oh, that was so close.
Yeah, keeps alive with that fairy fire. Good attempt from Tundra, keeping the pressure.
Gorgc, yeah, Gorgc is the only legitimate 13k. Different
top lane collapse. Okay, Inkswell will hit this time onto Pure, and there's the zip from Laurel using the very little mana that he has left to him to try to take out this really high armor
Dubu was 12k plus 5. Is that true? I'm not trying to question Dubu or anything, but he's like rank 300-400 now.
Oh, that could cost
so he's dropped 2k MMR.
MC, it is nighttime.
Almost.
But you don't have the stun, have the slow. Attempting to go
for the steal, no. And they got both ones on Tundra actually, very good.
Our 9 class gets the
That's huge.
So Tundra, big plays from them.
Yeah, this was huge, and this is all because this kill on Terribly takes so long that the path down to the Wisdom Rune is just...
Dubu has always been 10k? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, he's always been 10k. I've never seen him on 12k, not even close. He just had NA rank for a while, which was really high, but when he goes to Europe, I think he's playing Europe now, he's like 300-400, right? And that's not bad, don't get me wrong, that's pretty good still, especially for a support, but I think it's not 12k, 12k is
beautifully done from Thompson. As Pure comes in with that meta to finish the job.
That was very, very clean kill. Off to a hot start here, Tundra.
7k on 2 accounts for Gorgc.
Biggest play of the game.
That counts. That's 14k.
5 to me is already kind of a polarizing hero because I think
it's his meme Twitch title, 12k. Dude, meme Twitch titles work. People believe them all the time.
When you lose the Wisdom Rune on this guy,
people abuse meme Twitch titles all the time.
He's just gonna be weak, right? For a while. 8 minutes in, he just cracked level 4.
Just believe it.
Find a way to give space to him.
People will read it as gospel like 2-3 years later.
Brim is not as level dependent, I would say.
Kinda crazy.
He can still do a lot with just a level 7 and a shard at some point. Doesn't have to get that level 12 or whatever. Oh, blast off, big damage.
Do they have now?
XQC abuses titles, but I don't think XQC actually lies in his titles. He just says big drama, whatever, right?
Still the
click here, that's fine. But he doesn't say,
nice rune snag before that
doesn't say like, I won 3 TIs,
but
I'm party queuing with XQC, I'm 14k MMR, you know, he doesn't say stuff like that, you know.
Not just for farming.
One thing I do want to talk about is Pure. I'm glad to see him back on position 1, and I know we didn't talk about this too much in the last game with Betboom, but because I talked about the last
Imagine taking titles seriously.
I like Mira on their lineup quite
a bit. No, I mean, obviously they're not that serious. I don't take them seriously. I'm just, my point is, even if you're lying blatantly, people actually believe you. Years later. I don't think Dubu was ever 12k.
But
even though he's had it in his title. 12k MMR support or whatever.
Just had too many carries. Carry personnel. Basically
big stacks being stolen here. Tundra are playing really good fast loading in Spirit. It's actually pretty impressive. Top 3 net worth on all 3 cores. Troll didn't really free lane as much as I thought bottom lane. There's a techies lane too though. Techies on 9 class, he's like the best techies right now.
That is very fast to get the first tier 1 neutral items have a little bit of a power spike that they can take advantage of. If you're stealing a stack like that,
12k behavior score. I am 12k behavior score actually now. I got it recovered. I think Valve fixed it somehow. I don't know what they did, but
you just have that little bit 10% extra edge.
I was being bullied by
they have still been able
randoms a little bit too much. It was a bit unreasonable.
Without this stack, but actually thought it was going to look a little bit worse for them, but they had enough.
Mind scouting things out. Laurel goes in for the big zip. We'll have to zip back out.
Oh, nice 3-man RP. Do they have the damage? Holy shit. Only collapse, dude. Only collapse.
Disgusting play.
How did they find that one, bro? What the fuck?
And this was a cool bait from Laurel because he was purposefully being slow, right? He stuck around for quite a bit. He kind of baited. He made 9 class think, okay, is he actually still staying here?
Is everybody getting behavior score in chat, by the way? Is it just me, or did they fix it for everybody? Because I haven't seen anybody muted in a long time now. I think everybody got it back.
He's just waiting half a second in there, getting that blast off connection, and then collapse is just easy.
I mean, nobody in my pubs is muted. Before, everybody was muted. Literally everybody.
MC on the other side. We'll get
it's fixed for everybody?
Out,
yeah.
But it is daytime, and we know what that means. It means he's dead.
Yep. Night Stalker is a very quiet hero for big portions of the game, and he's actually had a pretty good start. He's laning against Troll, and he broke even. I would consider that a success overall.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at the cores on both sides, they're actually very similarly farmed. There's not much separation at all.
The big difference right now is
go for 8k now back to 11k, exact same behavior. Yeah. Now something weird happened, I guess.
Not the worst support to be.
Maybe it's a Dota Plus thing. Dota Plus to get more. Gotta pay to play. Dodge the stomp. They will kill Miposhka here, right? Yeah. Oh, wait, he actually walks it off. Never mind.
Nice raindrop.
Like he does.
Raindrop.
And he stole proximity mines, so this could get funny.
Oh, player. Thanks though.
He doesn't have too much mana right now, and he will get the fairy trinket, not a mana item. So I guess it will take him a little bit of time here, but. You know,
I ran down mid 3 games. I lost 500 Braver score. Damn, only 500.
Storm, you can skewer, which is the really fun one. If you want to try to set up something.
Or you can farm with them.
Or you can farm, which is really good on Rubik, as you can see.
Oh, yeah.
That is juicy. So nice.
Well, it looks like Yatoro opts for the Maelstrom build. I mean, typically
Mjolnir, much better build against TB.
What do you think about this?
You want to get some magic damage in the house, you know. You got empower anyways. It's fine.
Literally the only one.
Troll.
I mean, occasionally. He doesn't always, right?
Not always. Yeah.
So AM feels like the true last.
If PA was a hero.
Yeah, I guess so. But yeah, we haven't really seen her get much love. Could be because
she
of
just
her.
got buffed.
Yeah, now she probably went
Easy
from
pick to
37 to
Meepo.
38.
Alright.
So I think
I'll switch over later after this game is done. This game is probably going to be done before their game is done, so we'll switch over after.
Yeah, but she's good, so that's okay.
Yeah,
we can't switch games mid-game, guys. It creates a disturbing viewer experience. We don't want that.
That was probably the
weirdest
weirdest
thing
thing
in
in the last turn.
Also, I have to change the fucking title again. I'm not doing that.
And it was a lot of picks, too.
Unless I really have to.
I guess something to keep in mind is Enchantress was usually a very early pick. So
don't worry, Top's in his own cam, guys. Look at
with
Tops.
having a good win rate than a true last pick carry. Yeah, maybe makes a bit more sense. Obviously, 12% is awful for any role at any point in the draft, but yeah, maybe some teams picked it a bit too much.
Henricos
or maybe
next to the third Nemo.
It can also be very skewed if teams that don't do well in the tournament are really stubborn on specific heroes.
39.
And the top teams don't run them at all, then obviously the win rates are going to look... Enchantress is not a bad hero, is what I'm trying to say. So yeah, we'll see. Yeah, we will. Maybe,
I haven't seen Arteezy popping it up that much. I did see him play Meepo once, but...
Okay, smoke time for Tundra. They do have...
Oh, smoke by Tundra. Looks like Spirit are ready for this. They've even mined it up. I don't know how they're gonna find this. Let's see. Bomb, they know they're there. Collapse. They interrupted his blink though. He's trying to rush out. He did. Get out. That I used. Both supports are isolated here.
Gets the soul bind, but dies shortly after.
Yeah, looks like they will get both supports. Pretty decent escape by Spirit though. They got away.
Dead for Spirit.
On cores at least.
Obviously, Tundra.
Well, yeah, Toro's farming too. Okay, I guess.
I guess that's all right, especially this Dark Ascension. It's going to turn.
It could have been worse if they caught Collapse or something.
So it's
good job
like,
by Thompson though. Instantly swashbuckled him, stopped the blink. RP play.
Is actually going to be able to do more now for a bit if you want.
Collapse.
Cure into a mine. RP as well. No mine there. Damage reduction from Invis Rune, by the way. People don't know about that. They forget. Can they kill Collapse here? That was actually all Invis Rune damage reduction. He was dead otherwise, I think. Holy shit. Oh, Thompson missed. Oh my god.
When that missed, actually.
And Pure ends up dying in the top.
Why is ET actually looking decent? Whoa, Yatoro solo killed Pure. Oh my god. Bad.
Wait.
What?
That is so weird.
Is it just a gentleman's agreement? We're just gonna hit each other and see who dies.
He had Sunder.
Yeah,
he had Sunder.
Was it really a 1v1?
Bro, we need a replay on that. What just happened? Pure TZ, hello?
Troll ult is attacking someone and not doing anything but not ulting.
Yeah, that's great. Miposhka will deward and die for it.
Miposhka will die for this.
Oh, he got some armor.
Off a shield crash.
He didn't even get the deward though. Ooh, that's sad. That's really sad. It's fine to die if you get the D-word. If you don't get it though, oh my god.
For Pure.
Yeah, I was just gonna say this failed play.
No replay? That was an important solo kill, bro.
Lead to a power play for Tundra
almost.
You know, it's natural nighttime now.
I haven't eaten these in forever, guys. You guys remember eating these?
Pure dies at the same time, and It would have been really nice to connect him for a big move mid and take the tower, I think.
What's even in this thing?
Biggest strength. Well, again,
Crippling Fear, such a
I don't
good
even know.
spell against Storm.
Palm oil.
Very nicely done.
Nice pickoff.
I mean, this is textbook stuff. This is where pure pops meta and hits the tower mid, surely, right? Like, this is just perfect.
I haven't had these in years, I
Maybe
think.
doesn't even need to meta. They actually have a siege creep, so even better.
Yeah.
Just gonna grab it and maintain map control. And this is
Lots
the
of
panel
sugar.
we're talking about. This game is largely going to come down to Night Stalker's plays. There's a really high impact one there from MC. He's going to try to keep the map as dangerous as possible during this time. And it's kind of an interesting dynamic between a hero like Terrorblade and Night Stalker, where Terrorblade is one of the few carries that also gives.
Stop eating sugar, you're losing the gains from the gym. Actually, I feel like
having an area
that's not even true. Eating sugar is fine, especially if you work out enough. You almost eat whatever the fuck you want.
Even if he isn't finding kills, you know the good old.
Not gonna lose any gains.
Throwback. You know Ad Finum.
Yeah.
When they got second at the major.
RP, skewer.
That thought. RP, skewer, MC gets off the crippling fear. Now the focus is on the Storm Spirit again. The Rolling Thunder coming in, soul bind.
The link to stopping the full roll, but doesn't matter. Storm may end up dying. RP wasted. Yathor is not in this fight. He's farming, dude. They want a bigger kill than Mira, though. But they won't get it. It's hard to connect to them. Miro's kind of zoning everybody. Wow.
So what I was gonna.
All right, eventually they're gonna fight with Yatoro though. And that's
did
gonna be
really
easier.
well at the Boston Major. One of the things they took advantage of was playing Bounty Hunter as position 4 and just using him largely.
Hold my breath until Storm respawns.
You know, just cover the map, right? And Night Stalker as a position 3 is one of the very few offlaners that can kind of fulfill that role, especially when he gets shard, so that you constantly have full on HP and you keep the farm efficiency up while you're covering areas of the map. So if you can play that with a true hard carry like Terrorblade, and you know,
I tried holding my breath the other day. I can hold it for like 145. I have been able to hold it for 2 minutes before, but it's gone down a little bit.
If the game goes badly and you lose control, you don't really have an obvious path back, but so far so good for Tundra in their.
I've been able to do 2 minutes. You guys ever do that when you watch movies and they go underwater and they start swimming and you're like, oh fuck, what if I was in that situation? And you also hold your breath to see if you would have made it. I feel like I never make it. I always die.
I don't think there was any.
I literally always die in the movies.
Because I don't think. I mean, Spirit, they can play.
Especially if you have to move around and swim, like, bro, you're gonna fucking die. I'm gonna definitely die.
Block element, but I do think.
Yeah.
A part of it was.
There's no way you can like swim around from. Sitting still is fine. But if you swim around for a minute, no way. I'm dead,
I think
bro.
it was more for them than against the enemy.
Been watching. Hold my breath watching Finding Nemo for real. That's a good one.
Leaning stage. Toro is still eclipsing him by about 1,000, but it's not too big of a deal.
Yeah, that solo kill definitely had something to do with it.
That's basically the lead, honestly. Yeah. Without that kill, it's probably even. Or maybe Terrorblade's ahead, actually. He should be ahead.
So what is the build for TB these days? So he has Manta,
Carlo.
So I believe the nerfs to Vlads this patch are only to teammates, right? It's the exact same item for you. The auras that are worse, I believe. So he still gets the full benefits as the wielder.
I believe so. Yeah.
I think it's the exact same. So
3-4. So considering the odds are like this, it means that actually that most teams think it's gonna be a 1-on-1.
I guess Scotty Satanic.
Gonna be a 1-on-1. Nobody believes that they're gonna 2-0.
Maybe just only get the
This is a very close match team. They're both in A tier for me. So I think I decided to put. Let's bring up my tier list again, guys. So I still have it around.
It might just be a.
I don't know if I have it around. I guess I closed it.
But
I think I put Spirit Tundra above Spirit one step. Technically, I think they're better, but they should be an even, very close team. It kind of depends. Kind of depends. I don't like TB as a hero. I'll say that much though. I'm not a fan. Spirit are just not. It's not their time to shine, right?
In terms of like the old Axe power spike at level, it's equivalent to the level 18 now.
I don't know how many ESL point or Riyadh Daddy points they have, but they must have had a lot from winning Riyadh last year, right? Like I'm assuming that carried over.
For that low cooldown of shield crash and ult.
Isn't it funny that this hero has been nerfed?
They're pretty safe no matter what. I believe.
Last year, and it's still a top tier.
That's crazy.
There we go. Smoke on Tundra. Miposhka perfectly waiting it in. Beautiful. Smoke break.
That is true.
Guess wrong where he was. Oh, they saw him too late. Outplayed.
Not only does he escape, but obviously anticipating this movement and trying to break smoke, and
Blade.
doesn't even get caught. So nice space here for Yatoro. He's knocking on the front door up top. Obviously can't commit for this tower, but he will at least push into it and let his siege wave do a little bit of damage. And he is going for a pretty
only the last stream counts. Oh, really?
Maelstrom, SNY, and Tabibi.
Well, that's a shame.
Go and hit that tower, and Tundra going to take this opportunity to go for a bigger objective.
Yep, Mr. Roche is on the table, 21 minutes.
This is another
Marv, thanks to 40 months.
Having Vlad's on Terrorblade, I suppose.
Yep, true. They don't have the best Roche taking. This will take a bit.
Kinda was curious about something, guys.
Made its way over. It'll be a little bit easier. MC pretty useless. Just the body inside the pit right now.
Curious about something.
3 points in Lucky Shot will get the job done.
Whatever. Doesn't matter so much. Urbanator, thanks to 8 months. Yeah, I actually kind of like the Vlad's TP. It's kind of cool. Gives you the mana regen you need. You need a mana regen item. Falcon Blade, you know. I don't love Falcon Blade that much either. Vlad is much cooler, and you have very high base damage, so you get value from it all game.
Maybe that's a bit too cute.
The only issue is you're gonna be kind of low HP, but I think that's solvable after you get like 2 more items. Very easy.
That could really benefit from it too, because if you meta on your first life and you have on the second one, your Aegis life isn't really that good.
I know, Taylor Swift era tour. I haven't seen that.
But you could get Shard
for him though
on TB.
Yeah, it helps.
Makes it a little bit more bearable.
It does help.
Which we did see that while the hero was AFK.
Skewer back on Thompson. Here we go.
And that is going to be the
oh, nice one by the collapse. A little bonus kill there too. Got the disarm off, but he's gonna die here, right? Yeah.
But the zip from Laurel will ensure the double kill.
Yeah, boys.
Great reaction.
This is a very evenly matched game. Tit for tat.
Collapse is
tit for tit, tit for tat.
Yeah, some would say. Yeah, the horn toss. I mean, remember that used to be 1400.
I feel like that should be a thing, you know?
Yeah.
I'll show you my tat if you show me your tit.
True. It was even better.
Probably better than
I don't have any tats though.
Actually. Which is quite impressive. I wonder, okay, let's give me a quick instinctive top 3
of level 19. Holy shit, yeah, that's crazy.
Never been in Dota 2.
Ricky when he had a death ward.
That's not Dota 2.
Damn it. Dota 2.
Yeah.
I mean, there was the era of Jug, Troll, Sniper.
Okay.
I'd just count that as 1, I guess.
Okay.
If you want.
You can pick any version of a hero in Dota 2. So
any version of a hero in Dota 2.
I'm pretty sure
original Pangolier.
At least top 2 is. It's got to be unreleased Monkey King.
I think Earth Spirit.
Yeah, Monkey King too.
Unreleased Earth Spirit is probably number 1. I think that is the most busted hero we've ever had.
Yeah, I think so.
Listening to the Synderen.
But I mean, Prime Pango's got to be up pretty high, honestly.
Okay, Synderen was with me with the Pango at least, yeah.
Competitively, is also different.
OG Pango, OG Earth Spirit for sure. I think they're even better than OG Monkey King.
Earth Spirit at his peak, but he wasn't.
No, wait, OG Monkey King was also broken. The Jingo mastery was insane, as far as I remember. It was out of control.
Yeah, that. Maybe the IO with the tether stun.
Oh, I forgot about IO. Oh my god. There's like 10 different versions of IO that would make that list.
The TI3 IO.
Arc Warden Rapier Met on release. I remember that too. That was pretty funny.
Oh, 9 class getting found again.
I think Synderen's list was decent.
Inkswell, such a ridiculous spell. I'm surprised that this one didn't get a touch up. It is literally the hero.
Yeah.
Like, back in the day, you pick this here as like, okay, there's an Inkswell target, that's nice, but you really need like a Soulbind combo. Now it's literally, if you deleted Soulbind, the hero probably would still get picked because Inkswell is absurd.
Hey, my Jolner up on Yatoro. He's ready to rumble now. We haven't seen much of him yet. He's been involved in 2 kills. Ooh, MC, that's not the guy you want to run into. What are you doing, MC? Don't run in again. He has roots. He has roots, MC. Oh no. What? Wait. No mana on Yatoro, actually. You can't press BKB.
No mana, so that useless ult that we talked about won't be able to be activated. Trying to potentially deny himself.
Running. The diffu. He's dead. Okay, no mana pays off.
And Pure will get credit for
Alright. In the back though, 9 class gets skewered back. Lifted mid suicide. RP. Wow. And roll. Okay, bro, little bros, relax. They wanted to kill him fast. Thompson actually dies to holy fuck. He got me Poshka.
Yeah, he gets the final one in just in time.
How did Laurel find Thompson in the back though? That's crazy good.
Yeah, Pango got killed off camera by the storm plus.
He fucking hated on that techies, bro. Jesus.
Without that,
Oh,
this would have been a
blink
pretty
in
good trade for
silence.
Tundra, but that kill is huge.
Someone is coming. Pure is coming.
This one's happening.
There is not. That's not happening, bro.
The crippling fear, though, is something that Laurel has to be. I mean, he did have BKB, I guess.
I want to say this is the phase of the game.
Didn't they nerf Parasma a little bit? I feel like I would never buy this. Oh my, look at this. We are back with the hovering thing, guys. Amazing. 735. Witchblade.
You're in this awkward limbo
No, this is old. This is not from this patch. Never mind.
Your way back into
never mind. It's not updated though, sadly.
And that is finding some sort of a flank.
But we do have this still. Oh, nice. We can do like this is good. We can check items ourselves. I like that.
And I think a big part of the reason why
we can
so
click that, I guess.
In general, but especially in this
how long does electric vortex last? 2.1. That's amazing.
A lull in the middle of the game where things could be a little bit slow and methodical. And Ice Talker's just horribly
inefficient. Is he skilling stats over Shockwave on Magnus? He is, I think. He's level 16, he has 1 point in Shockwave. Wow. That's greedy.
But then you fall into the other
especially since he's going for an Aetherlands build, that's extremely curious.
Then you're too slow for when you want to build the advantage. So I think that's why this hero is so difficult to implement, is that the timings are very narrow. And I honestly think Tundra did a really good job in this game in the first 15 minutes, but all it takes is just one bad moment where MC gets caught and killed and you just really fall off a cliff. It's kind of the old Queen of Pain.
Lapso with Aghanim. He's back with the Horn Toss, guys. His favorite. He has to pay a little bit more for it this time around, though. That's all. That's the same.
Easily run into the same issues.
What would the universe have looked like if they just LGD did ban
position 4 that could scale and you can
Magnus
swap positions
that
with
TI?
Like
if they respected the Horn Toss or pick it.
Right? Like the Storm
Instead, they picked Tiny game 5 and lost.
The BKB in most games, but the crippling fear.
I often think like that.
Or a Force Staff.
What would a Universe look like? You know that? Did you know that OG and TI8 they almost lost in the open qualifiers?
Elder Titan, theoretically.
When they were on their way to qualifying to the TI they won.
It's also not how wide
it would have just been one of those stories where Fly and S4 left and the team fell apart. And that was that. They probably would have split their ways.
He's always been a very sacrificial player by nature.
Crazy.
In the 5 role, so.
Tiny Lycan is also broken. Yeah, but I guess Magnus kind of counters it, no?
15 minutes in of, okay guys, this is a game where I'm going to become a core. Compared
maybe.
to Toronto Tokyo that we had in the last series, for example, who will very much make that judgment.
Need to make a. I wish there was like that. That's a kind of a superpower. A what if superpower. I want to know what it would have looked like if certain things happened, you know?
Horn toss kill and could open up the base. Love seeing this confident from
that one girl that kept looking at me in the 8th grade.
This tier 2 towers is free.
Was she into me? I don't know. What if?
Control is very strong.
What if I went for it? I don't know.
Parasma now.
Who knows? Who knows?
Kaya next.
Got a little bit nerfed this patch, didn't it, Parasma? I think it got more expensive, was it?
Who knows,
it got quite a bit more expensive. Wasn't it like 400 gold or something?
Yeah.
Can't go back.
And it lost 5 int, so just clearly worse.
But smoke from Tundra, they need to get something out of this. Knowing that Roche will be up potentially soon, 30 seconds away from
He was blind. He might have been blind, alright.
Wins this fight would potentially get a freebie.
I think the dream initiation from them is to... I mean, it's hard, right? But if
You're
you can
staring into
kill
space
Magnus before he gets BKB off, if you can initiate with a blast off or initiate with a Pango ult, where you just blink in.
Okay, here we go. Start of the fight. They're going on Rubik.
On the supports for now. Mapochka has the ink swell.
Nice ink swell to kind of kite it out.
Nice rolling.
Thompson is connecting. Mapochka dying first is good. Got the link on the boss support. Magnus is looking for an RP here, but they're backing up nicely. He gets a skewer back on Thompson though. That's really big. That's a huge pickoff. That's bigger than the support by a lot. Well played.
It feels like a little bit of a mistake from MC. I think the Soulbind was actually not an instant connection. I think he flew in.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have Soulbinded Tops in there. That was kind of sloppy.
Understandable. He wants to go for the chase onto that Grimstroke, but needs to be very aware of...
A little bit early initiation by MC, I feel like also. He could have waited a second or two, maybe. Given a chance to connect a little bit.
I wonder how much... I bet there's probably some stat that we could look at some point, but... I wonder how much having a good shard matters in terms of like pick rate for supports, because you're getting them for free half the time.
I started Dota.
Like Elder Titans is, I mean, I think when you compare
Younger,
it to
could have
other
been
shards, it's pretty
top
bad,
pro
I
player.
would say.
Yeah.
I would
Did
agree
you
with
imagine
that.
going back in time
And that's what they got this time.
and just playing like,
I
you know,
mean,
Dota 1 around
they-
TI 1 or
they
TI
buffed that
2?
one enough that it's
And you're
quite
like
good
pulling
now.
creeps,
But
you're
the other
standing,
Titan one, I don't
you're
know if
cutting
you're
waves
gonna
with
use-
X. The things they haven't nerfed yet, you know?
I think the support that comes to mind that has
what else could you be
arguably
doing?
the weakest shard that is still quite
I don't
popular
know.
is probably
You're
Pugna.
tread swapping. People are like,
But I
oh
think
my
Pugna is also
god.
very unique in
Guy's the GOAT.
its ability to do certain
You're
things that
dropping
other supports
items
just
to
cannot.
wand. You'd be the best player in the world.
You can't touch, right? There's nobody that can push towers as fast, except I mean.
And ironically, I think if
expand
you...
every
I mean,
game.
obviously...
So, sorry,
They
the
were not
shard does lower
stupid
the
at
cooldown
TI2, and I'm not
so
saying
it's
everybody
always
was dumb.
gonna help
But if
a
you
bit,
did the
but
small
then the
tricks that
other
even like
aspect is
6K players do nowadays,
Yeah, but
teleporting or whatever.
you'd be the
you
best
have it
player
on
mechanically in the
Astrals.
world back then.
You don't have Astral anyway, so having a lower cooldown on Stomp isn't
But
particularly
now it's
helpful
not
if
so
you don't
easy
have
anymore.
Spirit Control with it, right?
That is true.
Stacking
So
Ancients,
I
that's a
don't think it
Pac-Man for
matters
sure.
that much.
Aegis now for
But people were
Yatoro on
smart,
his
like you
Troll
wouldn't be able to like
He's beasted up
out-strategize them
at
still, so you
S1,
would maybe not be the
MKB,
best
and BKB.
team in the world, but
And
mechanically
more
you could be the
importantly,
best.
Roshan's banner is in his inventory.
Gonna put that in the backpack until it's over.
Yeah, let's. I always miss when they place it. Let's try to pay attention.
I'll try my very best.
It's not noticeable at
There's
all.
more tricks to it.
It
like.
looks like a
It's mostly
word is
the
placed on the
cutting
menu.
waves part,
Yeah.
pulling half waves. People didn't used
I
to
think
that
it
as
could
much.
Get, like, a bigger sound.
There's a
Yeah,
lot
there
of
needs to
tricks.
be like Gaben belching or something really loud.
Yeah, that was exactly what I was thinking.
9 class steals the damage rune. Yatoro.
No, you know, like some
Yeah,
sort of
people
sort of
would
rally
get better
example.
much
It's like
faster
a
because they would
banner,
just
now the
copy you.
creeps are
Yeah,
gonna-
and they always have people
Yeah,
just
a
copy
horn.
eventually.
Like
But for a
horns,
short
there's the
while, you'd
horn
be the
toss.
best. At least.
Death of 9 class.
Wait, did Rubik just steal Blast off? That is
Yes.
really good on this hero, especially he has daggers. I mean, this could be could make
Okay.
for a cute play from Eposhka here.
Time to high ground. Here we go,
Potentially.
boys. No disrespect,
Toro,
but
the
it's just
base
a testament that the
destroyer
game has
has
evolved a
come in
lot.
for you.
Well, everybody's gotten better.
Rolling
Like it
Thunder,
was
I hear
unheard
it.
of.
Do
Like,
they wanna
oh,
go in?
here we
They
go.
do. Thompson.
Thompson going in the back. They want to kill
Focus down
Grimstroke
the
before the
Grimstroke
link.
first. MC is
They
there.
got
There's
him.
the RP to
RP
come out
wasted.
from Collapse. Yatoro
But the
pops his
Yatoro is
ult,
coming in.
and
Oh
now
my god, he's an
going
angry troll. He's so angry.
Pure,
Oh
left
my
alone,
god.
horn tossed, killed
TB's just
off.
dead. Holy
And
shit,
that
what just
honestly
happened to
might
them?
just be game.
That
There's
was
only
an
one
angry
minus
troll
on the Elder
warlord. That's all I gotta
Toro
say.
Company can at the very least get 2 sets of
Man,
racks.
Troll looks so strong
Like,
with
if
them
they wanted to go
power.
throne, they might have been able to do it, but of course
MKB,
they don't know what we
Mjolnir,
do.
he's doing insane
Classic
damage right
situation.
now.
It's not even safe to poke at Tor here either, because you can still get horn
Buff
tossed
him.
if there's any sort of vision
Collapse.
or any sort
Collapse,
of
you're a
info.
slave.
I mean,
Buff
Collapse
him.
is effectively just killing
Fuck are you
himself
doing?
there, right? Oh, did Collapse get hit?
Potentially, either
Fuck
way.
isn't that buzzing me out
He was
over?
just gonna get him.
Oh,
Alright.
they got Skewer back though.
Go
That's
by
also
the
fine.
Mango instead into the electric vortex. Very easy kill for Spirit, punishing Tundra.
Dude, he buffed himself instead of Yatoro? Oh my god, I'm reporting this Magnus right now.
And with
He's
that,
literally
Team Spirit, I mean, they
not
still have
hitting
the
anything and he
Aegis
buffed himself instead of
for
Yatoro.
3
I am
minutes.
so upset, dude.
Looks like they'll
That is,
reset
there we go, finally.
and play
He
this
actually buffed himself.
more disciplined way.
I think this is honestly when things get hard
That
for
is
Team Spirit,
Saram.
because they need to choose which of the 2 lanes they've just pushed. They
Okay,
need to place the
Satanic
banner
almost
in.
done for Toro.
I
He's still
think
holding
Toro
on that
really
banner.
can't
That's a
decide,
proof
so
that
he's
this
just
banner
gonna
item
hold on to
fucking
it and wait
sucks.
for a better moment.
Yatoro didn't even use it in this push at all.
I mean, it's global range, right? You can just wait till later.
Yeah,
While
this
you're
is so
actually
hard.
pushing.
How do you deal with
And
Troll
this
here?
was just
Such a good
disastrous
last pick
fight
by Spirit, really.
for Tundra.
Tundra. Pure.
Sure. Yeah, that's the moment he died. You can tell he moved.
He moved to check over,
Now,
see what
you
the
get
Twitch stream had to say.
Shockwave shard for collapse. The banner was used apparently. Is this true? Or was it's just not in his inventory? So
Where's the
could
banner?
have been used. Could have been passed off. Could have literally deleted it. We'll never know.
All right, I have a different question for you about the banner. How much do you think it should sell for players to choose to sell it instead of using it? How much do you think
How much should banner shelf?
It
Syndrome
should
comes with
cost
good
you
questions, actually. I like
500
Syndrome.
gold.
If it gave like
300 gold. That's it. I would sell it for 300.
In some cases, yeah.
I would consider selling it for 300, dude. I don't think it's even worth 500. It's worse than a cheese. A cheese is 500, right? So why would I want? It's not the same value as a cheese, right? So
we still just need to learn how to use it better, but at the same
you should, I think it's less than 500.
So many times you see it used and you're just
500
like,
is
oh,
way.
okay,
Fucking
did
banner
it really
sucks, dude.
matter?
I'm telling you.
Well, it's just because like
Garbage
it's just
item.
not easy to notice.
Unless you have like Chen and
Because
stuff
not
like that, then
we're
it's
looking at
different,
the
but yeah.
creeps. It's put in an opposite lane that the camera won't be in million, typically.
250 seems fair. That's as much as you get for killing it, so yeah, I guess so.
They did put it in the mid lane.
Oh, almost collapsed.
They did.
Just for pushing lanes? Yeah, but it doesn't like push that much, and also eventually they kill it and they get 250. I don't know, it just feels weird. If you could stack banners, that'd be cool though. If you could like save 2 or 3 of them and put them all in the same lane and get mega super creeps, like that'd be hype.
40 seconds. Oh, Rolling Thunder to try to kill off the creeps. Soul Mind on him, but
Thompson actually gets solo kill with Miposhka, and they're gonna kill... Okay, that's the best possible start to the fight. Spirit have to run on their course.
Well done by Thompson. Effectively just set up kills on both supports and stop the push on his own.
Very well played by Thompson.
It will run out. Indeed. Most of the time the game just ends there against most teams.
You need a block of... Wait, you need a block of cheese?
This would be even sweeter. Laurel does have his BKB.
Block of cheese plus banner for war banner. I don't know what that one was.
They needed that blast.
There should be something else to banner. Is it really OP if banner gave you like 10% HP buff and 10% damage when you fight close to it? Maybe it would be way too OP, but I feel like it's not as long as the number is kind of small. Is it unreasonable? I don't know.
I don't think
that can Roche item. It feels so shit,
that we're
dude.
gonna run NS with our first
Maybe 5%. Just make it something. It feels useful.
Find a way of handling it because of how good that pick was.
New Wraith Pact? Yeah, it wouldn't make you more tanky though. Just more damage. And yeah, I guess more health is more tanky.
Been having a pretty free time. Blast off to farm. Okay.
Yeah, this is Collapse's area. You're not allowed to. That's a long skewer.
Back you go.
Sheep from Laurel.
Tekis feels like a really bad hero against Storm. Honestly, Storm hunts him so easily.
I mean, the fact that it's only a 12k lead is admirable.
12k is not that much, honestly.
Typically, this would be like 20 plus.
Yeah, that's often what happens with Terribly.
Just trying to think of one way to make banner fun and useful, you know? It's just not any of that right now. You're just disappointed you get banner instead of cheese every time.
Doesn't matter.
Oh, boy. Hello. Just praying you would miss there.
And now Yotaro literally kill this through backdoor protection once these stacks are up. Has his shard now, by the way.
He doesn't have Aegis, he doesn't care. It's the last Rex, they have to defend.
Finally listen to us about Rampage being the worst shard.
Fuck the gem.
Worst ability.
Fuck the gem. Nobody's coming up to pick that up anyway, so it's gonna be theirs as long as they want it. Thompson trying to stall. Look at the support's position though. They RP'd him. Oh man. He's just dead on Thompson. Oh my god. Well, yeah. Very well played by Mira and Miposhka staying far back. They knew that was coming. No RP ready, but they're poking TB. Troll is coming in. He's going out though. Wait a second, this seems like an okay fight. Laurel is gonna die. No, wow, he's not dead. What the fuck? Doesn't have Aegis. MC's gonna get him, right? Yeah.
That is 80 seconds of no Laurel, but that is the
okay, they actually hold. A little bit throwy by Spirit, no?
And if that banner was still alive, which again, we'll never know because there's no indication whatsoever.
Never know.
Other than finding the flag like a needle in a haystack, but there might be Gaben creeps alive
You can click on the creeps and check their health, right?
Yeah, that's really intuitive, you're right.
1270.
Okay.
Like gonna pass ban the banner?
A status buff icon. Okay,
where's the banner at? I don't see it.
Placed.
There's no banner.
Thank you, observers.
God, I hope he dropped it in fountain.
That would be funny.
Where the fuck is the banner, dude?
Alright, so yeah, Megas are up and Yotaro is
I guess they don't have it.
out. He's got his
they deleted it.
Disperser coming out very soon.
One win is owning Liquid? No way.
One of my favorite neutral
Liquid literally lose every game they start playing in playoffs. I don't know why, it's like cursed.
Free bird.
Well, you can fly without your ult.
Aviana's Feather. Aviana sounds like a
You can pretend that it's
hot girl name.
When you're dying.
Yeah, well, people will
now it's weird because I actually know a girl named Aviana, so it sounded weird. But it sounds kind of a cool. That sounds like a cool name.
Herald counter.
I don't know who Aviana is, but I'm imagining some like Dawnbreaker type of girl, you know?
That will be taken by a couple members. That one's probably the most shock. I mean, they did get rid of the
Aviana Grande,
thing, which is good.
Yeah.
That was the main abuse, I suppose.
Yeah.
Remember the illusionist cape?
Is there a LoL hero named Aviana?
Ninja
yeah,
Gear is
maybe.
one of those weird ones where it's just so much better at a higher level than at lower levels. So because people play way better around vision.
It's close enough.
Awareness. So
So you say. Yeah.
So I think this item is just fundamentally crazy in pro games, but in nothing else. Or also high in model games, I guess.
Refresher ready. All right, boys. Good luck.
It's weird.
Disperser. Which Disperser, you might ask? Well, the one Yatoro has is fucking ready, boys.
That is very polarizing.
It's fucking ready.
Anything crazy compared to other
it's the best 6-slot item still, even after the nerf. Just costs a little bit more.
When you backpack it, the effect goes away. So that's all that was needed.
It's still fundamentally... Smoke is such a powerful tool in the game that is on, you know, it's on a... There's a finite supply.
Oh, this is the best target.
If you have this item, right?
What stun do they have though? They don't have a stun.
Nope, he was
oh my god. Oh my god, no.
Rolling Thunder will be wasted.
Thanks.
They couldn't see him because he used Ninja Gear.
Aviala's feather. All that happens if you're flying on Night Stalker, right? And they get you below 35% HP, and you have Aviana's feather. Do you fly even higher? Go out of the map?
Terrorblade will be one of those heroes that
this needs investigating.
Extremely high up there, just farms faster than almost any carry in the game, so will even match the troll here. Pure, quite admirable game from him in terms of net worth, but haven't really seen much impact from the hero. Like, hasn't got to hit people
Let's go
very
front
much.
straight space.
Very much being controlled by the storm and the mag.
Oh shit.
Speaking
Lab's looking, he got the skewer back. Oh, that's perfect. He got PKB off on Pure though. What is he doing though? Oh, he mounted dodged RP. No, it was a fake RP. Dude, he's just dead anyway. He didn't even get Sunder.
Does have buyback and his ult still.
He has buyback.
Metamorphosis, of course. There's Laurel jumping in, getting a deep
oh my god. Okay, Storm is a fun and a balanced hero. What was that damage? You can just solo kill a hero like that? GG. Yeah, okay, I think next game, boys, we're not gonna see any TVs around here, I think. We're done with the Blade.
A very clean game. I think something that...
Pretty shit hero, still. So, first game, Secret lost to Extreme Gaming, apparently. This Crystallis Lark was not enough. Aurora versus Shopify Rebellion. Arteezy Meepo, we're definitely gonna watch this game. 1 kill on Shopify for 30 minutes. What have they been doing? What the fuck? And there's one more Earth, I think, right? Earth. Yeah. Let's check the Liquid game really fast. Currently, 1win is winning against Liquid. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, Liquid is just cursed. Game 1 of every fucking group stage, guys. What can you do?
The Swift Blink instead. Okay.
What can you do?
I wasn't expecting that.
But we're gonna watch Arteezy.
For sure. Well, I guess
how the hell Liquid is losing, man? What the fuck?
I don't know. That's an interesting calculation.
1 kill for Shopify, 30 minutes. How have they not died from boredom yet?
Is better for killing heroes.
Only 10 for Aurora.
It's better for surviving the chrono.
Nounge, thanks
for
90.
Which team are you rooting for?
Yeah.
I like Liquid.
If they get a jump on line,
like Secret the most.
So Sweet Blink helps with that.
I kind of like Tundra too, but I would definitely watch. I definitely like Secret and Liquid. That's why I'm not watching neither of the teams to watch this game. But I think those are probably my 2 favorite teams, unless I'm forgetting about something.
It has to be quick and surgical.
OG.
Incisive, as they say.
Unless I'm getting paid to like him again, then you know.
23.
Maybe.
I mean, he's about to hit level 20 though, which
I still like OG, of course, but they're fun to watch.
You're probably looking at...
You're just my favorite team though, so I don't know. Oh yeah, Falcons too. Falcons. I forgot about Falcons. I like Falcons as well. Falcons, Liquid Secret probably.
I think it's still really good though.
In this tournament.
Especially with Mask of Madness, like it's just
named almost every team except OG.
Tormentor taken, goes to Q, which is the can attack. No, that's the Ags.
No, that's the shark.
Yeah,
I'm just naming the teams I know I'm the closest to with the players, you know, that's pretty much it. Like, I'm not so close with the OG players. I talk with the Liquid players almost daily. Same with Falcons and same with Secret. So that's why I choose those teams, you know. I talk with them. Talk to Skeeter, I talk to Puppy, I talk to all these guys.
He's just not a very good hero at killing creeps.
Nope, he is not.
That's the only reason, I guess.
That's why like Shopify are just so chill, just continuing to farm, because they're like, well, this ET's not.
Man, even hearing Nigma bores me.
That's why the Elder Titans.
One kill. I think he juked himself. Oh, it worked.
Yeah,
what the
that's
fuck?
what I'm saying.
What a beast.
That's what I was like. At first, I was thinking, right?
That's a toe licker move right there.
Let's rewind 30 minutes already in this game.
They don't call him the toe licker for nothing. I've never seen Meepo win late game, by the way. Every time the enemy does not give up and somehow goes past like 35-40 minutes, it's usually impossible for Meepo. This is a giga-free Meepo game except for the ET, but ET seems to be enough, honestly. I don't know. It just seems to be enough.
Jabs is probably regretting not going for that now, because I think his net worth would have been in a bit of a better position. He probably would have been closer, if not equal to
fine points. Yeah, I got you. And we gotta change title too. Mods? Maybe Mod can help me out one time.
At least.
But not meant to be here. And so instead, he's gonna just farm.
Bro, is this the fewest kills? It's getting to a record state, I feel like. 34 minutes, 11 kills total. It must be close to some record, dude. Isn't it? Like, how are they managing not to die at all? Like, who are they trying not to kill each other?
Who does he have a mischance on right now, though?
Is 23 Savage already standing up, celebrating?
Nobody has evasion, I don't think.
Right.
Maybe he's expecting the Void to get a butterfly. I don't know.
Could be, right? I guess because yeah, right. Because this is not a hero that wants an MKB, so that does make sense. You don't want MKB on this hero, right? Because does MKB give you stats? It's just
no stats.
Yeah, right. So it feels like a wasted slot. Yeah, damage and attack speed. So not an ideal Meepo item at all.
What's the carry meta in pubs? Honestly, I haven't really played enough pubs to know. I've played like 10, 15 maybe on this new patch. But it still seems to be... Void is out of meta. But it still seems to be Meepo, Slark, Elk, Uza, something like that.
Oh, they're going through the... Wait, they're going through the Twin Gate.
A kill? Wait,
are we gonna have
hold
a
up.
fight? Is it happening? Is it
wait a minute,
happening?
this is it. So sure. We're here for the fight, guys. Jabs, first to go. They're like, what the fuck, they're fighting? He came in on SD to die as well. That's his second kill. They just tripled their kills on the Shopify Rebellion. Here's nice Chrono by Mr. Cabbage though. The Lions suck, ain't gonna do much. Saberlight, BKBs, turns around, heals a little bit, starts running, very nice. Licker dies, but bite back. Here we go, this is the fight. Arteezy has so far done absolutely nothing. He's just mega Meepo'd and running around. He didn't want to micro all the Meepos, he just chose to play one right away. And there we go, that's a pause. Don't get a reason.
I can't believe what I've just seen.
Say that never run up
Oily?
high ground. That's like literally
wow, they didn't get more from that on top fight. I thought they were gonna get more.
I mean, they also had I think they had an Elder Titan Spirit that went through the Twin Gate first, so he decided he was...
Yo, we need a reason, yo!
Going through the gate one by one when the enemy's already there.
Yeah, no, you're right.
That was a pretty good spear in the end, honestly. The attempt of the save.
I mean, that's exactly
pointless. Why is Arteezy already Mega Meepo though? I don't get it. And BKB'd. Why is he BKB'd and Mega Meepo'd? Are you not supposed to hold the Mega Meepo until they go on you?
And it worked.
I'm confused.
Shopify in a very strong position now,
ready
to take this roast.
Meepo player.
Back onto Jabs. He's TPing. There's a tier 1 tower here, Winter. They might still be able to take this, but they're going to be without Faceless Void, Chrono, or BKB. They're going to be without BKB also on your Tiny.
Liquid loss? Yeah, we saw it. It was looking bad. Wow.
They need the Elder Titan with his...
I hope Neta is not mad at me, though. I did write something very rude to him yesterday. 33.
He's going to kill everybody.
I might have jinxed him and I might have gotten into his head a little bit.
For once. I think he's not
really... It was like 2 AM and I asked if he wanted to play a custom game. He said, nah, I can't play, I got games tomorrow. And I said, I told him, Liquid always lose their first series anyways, you're fine. That's what I told him. I wrote XD afterwards, so it was, you know, it was friendly. But, you know, that's just kind of the truth. They just always lose their first series anyway. It's just true. Is this Insania said it himself in an interview, you know? Like, I don't know. Just quoting him, bro. Alright, here we go, here we go.
He hits the spear, trying to run for his life. Oh, but it goes.
Okay.
Look at the damage.
Arteezy, run, but this is ET is crazy. Arteezy, please. No, my Meepo. He's sad.
And it's finally paid off.
Yikes. That was without Chrono too. That's a bad fight loss. That's a really bad fight loss.
It was all worth it.
I mean, I'm not wrong, was I? I think I was wrong. He didn't play the custom game with me, guys, so I didn't make him stay up longer. He went to bed.
Know what the ET can do to them if they didn't take the fight properly, if they don't get the jump on.
What happened here? Okay, so they got Toll Liquor without buyback right away. Saberlights, no BKBs.
What are your thoughts on the new
Actually
PC?
survives. That ET though, oh my god, that ET is too much
Your
damage.
last PC?
I mean, I don't know, I haven't tried playing with it yet deep. We'll see when I play with it. Right now, I'm just, I'm watching games, it feels the same.
Yep,
It's so big though,
Titan.
guys. So those of you guys that
order, where everything is back in order. That is definitely not going to happen again. Yeah,
Oh
so
fuck, the
for
cam
right
died.
now,
Alright.
they get the rush, Chronos
Guys
back
couldn't
up,
see it. Okay, let
and
me
seems
restart the
like,
cam.
High ground is still gonna be difficult to push against
Part's
the
fine.
Storm, against all the spam from the Mars and the Lion.
I'm gonna have to go.
So
Plug is
it's all
out.
about, like,
Cam
getting
is a little bit
efficiency
not so
on the
good.
map again. Yep, so Void's going to continue farming.
It doesn't have front USBs though, which
Get on
sucks.
the pickoff before they go for
No
the
front
high ground here.
USBs. Okay, let's see if it crashes again.
Looking at the
I want to show you guys how
Skyrider's
wide
gonna
this
finish
is.
up, and Aeon this faces what wants to finish. The Scotty.
Yeah, I think Scotty's gonna be.
It's transparent, so you can't
gonna
see
be a
it,
good
but
item
it's
here.
glass. This is ends wide. It's hard to see because it's glass, right? But it's like super wide. Whatever. You guys get
It's
it.
good against the.
It's the biggest
against
PC I've ever
the
seen in my whole life.
before, and he kind of needs to play like a
Fucking
a front
massive.
line on the Void. Because the Elder Titan is not a front line, and Tiny also doesn't really. I mean, he can on Tiny, but he kind of wants to.
I kind of got used to the front USBs.
With his build, the
Can't really
combo
see
and
it. It's
gonna have
too wide.
aggregates later at some point, so he wants to be dishing out the damage. So with Scotty, the Void can just
See if
front
it's
line
hot.
for his team.
Not hot at all.
This is. Yeah, I see that. And kind of be nigh unkillable. I think a hero that used to
One
go, by
rage
the way,
kick in his
SNY
blue
all the
screen.
time,
I don't
used to
kick
be
my
Faceless
PC.
Void.
On
I don't know
accident
if
sometimes
maybe
I've
we'll
kicked
start
it,
to
but
see
never.
that
I've never
with
kicked
a
it
bit
for
of
real.
resurgence. It generally.
The rational full times 30
You
months.
just didn't really have the damage you needed, but I could see
not
in
enough
some.
attack speed.
It has to have front.
Right.
Not enough.
But now you have the 20 talent, which almost fixes that, right? So I don't know.
Nice BKB.
Okay, Arena, yeah, BKB by Loranoff to avoid that. He conserves the AD rune. That's some real good attacks.
No frontal USB.
I mean, my goodness, you have some heavy hitters right now in Aurora. 430 base damage.
I
is a bit more.
think this game is unwinnable now. Just I think you can't win against.
Oh, he's gonna get his 20 talent. Oh, he's gonna get the cleave.
No, stop typing Spotify in the
Just wait
title.
till he gets his
Mods,
cleave
it's
talent.
Shopify.
Holy moly.
It might be the only
You
Dota
won't
org
be
left
ready
to
for
sponsor
this.
me. All right.
I don't know if
It's
Shopify
Shopify, not
are either,
Spotify.
honestly. That's a
Yeah, if
huge
you're
spike on
clumped
this
up,
kind of a hero.
I've seen a lot of videos. People clumping
I
up
need
against
them
the
as a
Elder
sponsor.
Titan with the talent.
Everybody's Shopify rebellion. All right.
Not pretty.
Spotify, what
Not
the
pretty,
fuck, man?
unless
Come on,
you-
you're slandering their good name and their
But
great
yes, that's
sponsor,
pretty
alright?
nice.
Maybe.
Siege middle
Yeah, I mean-
is Shopify have cut the bottom wave, so up goes Aurora, 23 in particular, up to the high ground. 2 minutes left in this Aegis Winter with a Chronosphere to back them up, with a DD Tiny. Oh my lord, these buildings. They're getting massacred.
Yeah, they have to find a way to jump in, you know. If they
Hey,
don't
how do you
jump
go
in,
on
you're
this?
just gonna lose
Fucking
everything.
Moon
They
Shard
have to try
Tiny
to
with
find
DD.
the Sheriff Demon.
Jesus.
I think the
1000
support
damage.
the support
Now it's
space.
over, now it's sad. But you couldn't even see the DD on it, it was kind of pay to win.
V4 is buyback, Mars is buyback, Storm has buyback. They have 3 buybacks.
Yeah, the support's
Well-
down quite crucially. Storm doesn't have buyback now, he just bought out for
I understand that Dota is boring,
First party
Shopify, but
Ags
you have to
could
go
be
at some
a
point.
bot lane or a mid lane of Barracks
Maybe
anymore.
Aurora are back. Maybe I underrated
Daring
this
them to
team.
Go on in. Nice movement here with the Astral Spirit, kind of keeping these blinks on cooldown. Just a bit of harass there. As there's
Right,
that
there
nice
is
time
shit
dilation
at the
like we're
bottom.
used to seeing. Okay, Echo Stomp doesn't catch the Maiden. It's gonna give
That good for?
5,
How am I
6
gonna
seconds
use
to
the
his match
bottom
ability.
part of my USB?
Pretty good.
Shit. Oh, I guess it's intended for my PC to be on the desk then. Oh, here we go.
Saberlight, nice spear, Kekijin onto 2, but they actually managed to click on the Faceless Void, so they save it for now.
Okay,
Looking
they're
for the
surviving
Chronosphere,
right now,
perhaps
which is
looking
good. The
to turn
Chrono's
back,
there.
finds it onto the
I don't know if he has enough
Stormsphere.
damage to
Fighting
pop
mano
the
a mano
Storm
with
though, he
Storm,
does
actually
not. And
winning that
Saberlight's still
fight.
alive. Holy, the double
Damage
spear
here
before he
onto
goes.
Yopaj as he
Please,
manages
somebody
to
finish
live
the
through
meat
this
pose here.
one. Loranoff now,
Arteezy's
he's
playing
gonna
the
get
game.
jumped. The jab's stuck
Oh my
on the
god,
low
Arteezy,
line.
stop running away. Kill the
Ton of damage,
fucking
just can't really get
kill the fucking
it.
23.
Use any of it. There's the Hex. There is no
disruption.
BKB
Save
on the
him.
face of
Oh
the
my god, the
players.
ET does a million damage. A million damage. A million. Boom, boom.
They hold him down. You hold eye punch.
Arteezy doesn't want to fight them, but he has to. He has no choice. Holy shit, ET is so good against Meepo. It's crazy. No, my Artur. I don't know. Unplayable though. ET is too strong against Meepo, I guess. Jesus Christ. He doesn't even need... Arteezy disconnected so fast. Holy shit. Caps lock GG into disconnect for Arteezy. Yikes. Easy for 23. Alright. Maybe Aurora is back. I did not rate them very highly, but maybe they're back. Off to another game. Who is that guy? Who is this guy? And this game... 1 win takes against Liquid. Yep. Team Spirit vs Tundra. Not starting yet. And the secret game just started. Alright.
How much of an issue that causes for XM?
Oh, it's Lorinov.
Yeah,
no, that was not Lorinov. Wasn't he?
If you can slow down XM's early game.
Wait, Lorinov is playing for
as one of the most
Aurora? Wait, I'm going insane.
Do you ever use it in your
Aurora Dota 2.
I struggle to press the buttons as it is. It's, you know, too many buttons for me.
Oh, he's standing in.
I
didn't know that.
The air of the crackles.
Aurora has a stand-in. Lorinov is standing in for Armel. Armel couldn't make it. Is that the Filipino visa kicking in or what? I think it is. Damn, that's rough for Armel. Yeah, I see. I wasn't even aware of that.
3 CS Void Spirit sitting at 3-1, so not too bad. But
Armel had a baby. Oh, okay, all right.
In top lane, yeah. The Magnus
makes sense.
Hoodwink. Morphling, not really a killer hero, right? Very, very.
Makes sense, I guess.
In that regard, maybe at level 2-3.
Armel is pregnant.
Yeah. You can do some stuff, but yeah, for now, XM actually dying in the mid lane. Any?
Is he? It's close, but
gotta stay home and breastfeed.
Not enough. He's gonna be able to live. Hasn't got a whole lot of regen to play with though. And he's still a couple of creeps away from having the gold for the bottle. But he's gonna. It should
Dual
be
laning mid. Corden is getting the dandy treatment here.
Trying to push Corden back so that XM can get that final few CS to get the bottle.
I didn't expect dual lane to be
what's Zinky doing?
Card for today's game, but okay.
What's going on? Is this really the play against Dazzle? Maybe it's the only play. I don't know.
Yeah, it did what it needed to. Because with that, XM is able to get the bottle gold. Something that he wouldn't have been able to get if he left on his own.
There used to be a meme, even back in the Dota 1 days, I think.
This was the way they wanted.
Maybe it was early Dota 2 actually.
Get that farm for the bottle.
Like that, the dandy treatment was just putting 2 heroes against him mid.
Not being a high threatening carry, Magnus can be independent.
Because he was too good.
He can play top by himself, and Jinku, he went for the boot.
We're talking a long time ago though.
He kind of went for some very cheap.
Long time ago.
Not overspending on resources. So now
Think he was running back top again though. If I was Magnus, I'm not so happy.
Oh my goodness, the fairy fire there keeps Arme safe. Only just. He's brought out another fresh set of tangos as well. Knows there's going to be a lot of damage thrown at his way. Doing what he can to stay strong.
Don't mess with Dandy Prime, alright?
Regen up.
You guys weren't there. Neither was I actually, but still.
At least in the mid. XM now he's got the point in the dissimulate. It's a lot harder for Corden to really bully him.
People always forget about the primes.
He can even try and dodge it or just separate himself from the Dazzle.
No respect anymore, you know? No respect.
A little bit. Corden
for the old guys.
Be expected to have that continued lead in this matchup.
As soon as you lose one tournament, it's like trash, fell off, L, Omega lol.
Chrysalis, completely free game, right? Like, Hoodwink ran mid.
Forget the prime though.
Sure, he can't push the
Arteezy Prime when? It's coming, alright? Meepo wasn't the hero maybe, but it's coming after. I'm surprised they would pick Meepo though, why? For Arteezy. There's no way, I mean he regrets it, considering this. Oh, that's the first blood, nice. Considering the speed of which they disconnected, I feel like... Wait, is he going for this on Neki? The speed of which Arteezy disconnected, he regretted the hero pick the most.
Nearly dying to the creep here. The Tango region and the tower just enough to keep him alive. Solid start for Secret this time round.
And this is all happening because Extreme didn't really put emphasis on blocking the hard camp. They allowed it.
Easy thought Abed was on this team still?
Yeah, maybe. To pull the bot wave. Sure, Batrider is very good against Crystal Maiden and Troll. you know, in kind of certain matchups, but
I think RTZ's still good. He's not as good as he's not peaking maybe right now, but he's not bad.
Break, the ability to kind of close the gap.
I think Shopify can do okay for sure. Nice. Oh, killed by Corden.
Corden. Able to get him.
Secret on their third or fourth rotation of SEA mid laners that they invite. It was mid one, Armel. No, was it Armel then mid one? And now Corden.
20 to 14 against the 12 to 3 and having that solo kill.
I feel like I'm missing one. I feel like there's one more even.
He's got about a level and a half advantage on XM. Money to be bringing in another one of those support heroes.
HP, thanks for 6 months.
Reminding people of other Prime. Use free Twitch Prime to support
Orson.
streamer. 46 months.
Oh, and they had FBZ on the offlane. Right. They have FBZ for a while. That was the one I was thinking of.
Boom will be able to get into the safety of the
and Boom was mid then.
He'll live. And he's also got the backup of Puppy. Arme and DY still rather low down here.
But Boom.
I mean, Arme, if he gets caught in some sort of telekinesis into a hoof stomp, it is under reward, so he should be fine here. Not going to allow himself to get caught, and still has the presence of both DY and Xingqiu.
Yeah, they ping out the ward exactly.
You're doing good though, winning all 3 lanes, guys. Yeah, hopeful. There is a mag troll though. We saw what Spirit just did with it. Ame was probably watching Yatoro's game on a second monitor while he was playing, you know, keeping an eye on Bay. But so they saw maybe they saw the mag troll and realized it's broken. It did look broken actually. I don't know. The damage was out of control.
Has been able to get himself in the draft here. And XM half a level away from level 6. There are no points in grave right now for Dazzle. So if CM and Hoodwink come middle with the Void Spirit level 6 timing,
Corden
that
is
could be a way
strong.
just to bring XM back into the game, especially if he gets the last hit on the kill. We'll see if Extreme look to try and set that up. With the constant oppression in bot
This
lane
collapse
mode,
in normal Magnus. That's true. I mean, XSS is a good Magnus too, I think.
Are continuously playing with Boom here to prevent Arme from getting.
I played against him in a pub and he played Magnus there too, so he's practicing it.
His farm towards the Battle Fury, whatever he wants to buy. He actually isn't really buying anything right now. He only has a Wraith Band and.
What's Xingqiu doing? Is he gonna get the rune? Let's see, it's Bat versus Hoodwink. Bat could theoretically cut the tree that Hoodwink places. Let's see, it all depends on if he hits the bushwhackle. Oh, nice bushwhack, very nice. Oh, the Meki is so mad. Even past Firefly.
Attack speed. He wants
good steal.
Refusal for the Morphling. There's so many items he wants that he just needs to buy the one that allows him to be most efficient. So he's getting jumped once again.
Poking the troll. Troll does not have. Oh, Eki does not have a Firefly. It might be a bit of a punish here. Doesn't matter though. Ame is still dead. Void Spirit tipping down here, level 6. Very low though. I don't know. This is looking kind of weird. Nah, they will kill Puppy though for sure. Yeah, that's fine. We'll take that trade. Makinola, thanks man. Yo. Puppy missed blood grenade. Oh.
He wishes it wasn't a split kill though. The creeps got the final last hit, so XM wasn't able to get the bonus for getting the actual last hit himself. Still, kill's a kill.
Ah. Oh, little trick play by Crystallis there.
Cliff play there from XXX.
Can't cliff me if I am you.
Down with the stolen skewer. Can he continue to chase for this kill? Some pretty good damage with Puppy here, unless XXX
don't get juked. Level 6 on Magnus. He could RP defensively, does not get it off. Nice play by Crystallis. Puppy prefers to play in the dark.
Puppy doesn't get to play
in the pitch block. Dark is where you can hunt and kill the most.
See bottom, Arme.
Okay, here we go.
For the streams, Gorgc.
Hey, thanks for watching, my brother.
It's a bit of a stop to the play that the two of them are trying to make. Can't even turn towards Eki themselves. DY and Arme feeling the heat here on this bottom lane. Not easy for them against these two. They constantly need +1s. They need further backup if they want to get something done. And here they should. They won't mess around. They'll drop the RP.
Rotated down, kept it safe, pressed RP. Why not? Now we got a little Empower on Troll. I don't know what level Empower that was though. 2? Maybe 2. XM on the road to recovery here. Jesus Christ.
When does the next chapter of your Hoodwink fanfiction come out? That shit is hot, bro.
I don't know, man.
It looks like Arme is going for the Battle
He wants it regardless.
Hopefully never.
This game.
More cleave's always the best cleave.
Yeah, for sure.
Battlefield.
Just a lot of farm needed. I feel
Wait,
like
he's going double cleave on a troll. That's not the Yatoro build.
Gives me the vibe that it's gonna be some, like,
I kind of would have preferred the Mjolnir, especially versus Dazzle. It creates a lot of chaos damage in the fight with the shard. I don't like the Battle Fury as much.
Battle Fury is the choice compared to the Masterman. Eki constantly running at his opponents, but Crystal Maiden very good.
Jiggling. I'm jiggling up a grub.
Batrider from continuously chasing down your opponent.
Look for Corden.
Well, Corden does have Grave though. He's baiting hard.
And they've got Stampede. Corden, he's going to be
baiting hard. He's still baiting.
Puppy heading over. DY's going to drop the ultimate, but it gets put to a stop by the telekinesis. Corden, he's still continuing a run here from DY, but he's able to turn with the poison touch. He's going to look.
Okay, he died to neutrals at least. Nice deny. And Puppy too. Holy shit, that's funny. Where's the teammates though? Is he gonna die? Oh, he didn't die. Okay.
Picked up by Extreme Gaming.
Nice double suicide. That's pretty rare.
Sorry, I was just choked watching that. Christ, what a beautiful double deny there. I
haven't talked to Grub in a while. We should invite him to cast the game, honestly.
Try and force, like, okay, if I'm gonna die,
Grub.
you're at least gonna have to run base on 1 HP from Grave, or you're gonna
Grub
die
Hub.
Pretty cool.
They're gonna hunt for the kills again. Extreme Gaming. XM, Jinkyu.
Insania was also up late last night. I saw on the friend list. He might have also suffered from the low sleep. He didn't have the morning game though. Lucky for him.
Difficult one to get away with.
The morning game sucks.
Catch him, shifted low, but the scanner's hit. Crystallis knows they're coming. He's building up the strength. As Jinkyu tries for the blind play. It's worth a shot, but it's not going to be a shot that connects. Oh, I actually say that the ult did actually hit, but the
play WoW with Grubby? I don't know. I haven't touched. Surprisingly, I didn't try this new WoW. Season of Discovery. I usually play every WoW, but I didn't play this one. I don't know why.
Nice scan coming out, of course.
I haven't felt like it really.
Very, very important.
I feel like the problem with me for WoW is I feel like if I'm not playing 12 hours a day, I'm not having fun. If I'm playing casually, I'm not having fun. That's kind of my issue.
Are they looking to defend bot Iceland by himself?
12 hours is probably lowballing it quite a lot. I say fuck it, I'm not playing it in. Vitrov is 6 months.
Very carefully, he's having a tough time entering into this game. Rough lane.
I get like... Oh. Facing XM, blood grenade. Yes, one jump. Not enough, I think. Nope.
His game just continues.
They tried to mirror the gank on Crystallis, but Crystallis, smart, playing a defensive area.
It's not his Lesh performance from last game, T.
No, he's nearly 400 gold above the Rubik in net worth. There's a chance that Puppy overtakes.
I feel like when I see my friends that don't have jobs, I get jealous, you know? They get to fucking... They instantly level much faster than me. They're already done raiding by the time I'm max level, you know? And then what? What am I supposed to do?
They are playing the same side of the map. There are stacks.
I just sit there and I play myself. I have to raid by myself. I end up doing pickup groups and stuff like that. Sad. Every fucking expansion. Just because I have to stream.
Maybe Voicebreak even wants to get a,
guess I gotta stream WoW, that's the only answer, but still. I don't want to stream WoW.
I think he'll definitely hope for it, yeah. Wants to have something to step up his damage, his burst potential at this stage, because yeah, with the start that XM's had, it's just the damage, especially nowadays from Void Spirit as a hero, it's just very underwhelming. The numbers have been just tuned down time and time again over the year or two. It's so hard to burst people, especially if you're falling behind like this.
Look at the Dota subreddit on RTZ. Oh no, is it that bad?
He's got the last though to try and put a stop to the combo.
I don't think he can survive this, right? Doesn't XM have one more jump? This is good space by Eki though. Even if he dies now. Stampede even. Wow.
Gonna create quite a bit of space. The Jukes are out. He's into the trees.
I don't think he's getting out though. No. Alright, ring around the rosy, boys. We're just gonna run a ring around the rosy.
It's not that great. So even if they do catch him, I don't know if they keep him that quickly.
This is actually pretty funny. No way, dude. It was close. It was close. Bro, if he lived, the game is over. If he lived, the game is literally over. It only because that hoodwink ulti hit. If that didn't hit, he was fine.
Oh, that's one of those ones where you wish you had team
close though, close.
You want to hear like XM go, oh,
Schubert walk.
And then Eki's like,
yeah, he could have just ran of it.
But no, they finally do get the kill, which is important.
Like, fuck trying to survive. That was good.
3k lead for Secret. Corden getting all this space in his triangle area to finish off what will be a very good Aghanims timing this game.
Thank you.
XXS, he's sort of
what was I doing?
Gonna be looking to
I was talking about WoW.
Dagger,
Yeah, it was fine.
just about to
Nothing
be
else to say
finished.
about WoW.
Maybe with that extreme game, we can try and set up for some action.
Okay, Eki's rushing Blink Dagger.
Oh yeah, the Arteezy thing. Yeah, I was gonna check that out. I forgot. Reddit Arteezy. Check it out. Hopefully my Reddit works on this PC. It didn't work on the other one. Nope, it still doesn't work.
Is it maybe the Batrider getting his Blink Dagger? Centaur just picked up his Blink Dagger. And I think Daz was very close to his Aghanims. Of course, Aghanims allows the heal to do damage based on hitting enemies as well. So very, very strong in that regard. We'll see if these two items from Centaur and Dazzle are the ones that give them a little bit more confidence in.
Do's and don'ts. Community streamers must not have a professional studio level broadcast. In addition, a physical set of several talents is not allowed. All streamers must have a 5-minute delay for online events. Luckily, some people are coming in my chat saying I shouldn't. Oh wait, something's happening. Screw back. I'm not a community streamer, guys. I'm a co-streamer. It's different. I'm a partner. Partner. Alright, RP, what's happening? Arrows are low, the Dazzle, keeping everybody alive and 3 dying. Ame is coming in. Wants the puppy ass. He got him. But Ame is solo here now. Was that a mistake? I think so, yeah. Alright, well, sometimes you just want to kill puppy, I guess.
But it cost him his life, T.
Holy moly, alright.
I think even Ame knew there was no other way that was going to play out.
Not sure what he was thinking on Ame, really. I think they even had Grave if they noticed him coming in. I think they were just so much in shock. Where's the Reddit thread about Arteezy, though?
I mean, not many times with the Magnus you blink skewer, but you're the one getting skewered first.
Yeah, and the fact that the reaction there from Puppy,
that skill was so satisfying.
And on top of that, boom, he TP'd to the top.
All the Reddit.
And XM after the
click Dota somewhere.
Also died again in the mid lane, but
I think Adblock is fucking my Reddit, guys.
Take that fight. They had heroes in top lane and mid, but because of the Dazzle keeping Rubik alive long enough, because of Puppy's reaction with the skewer to even just.
Okay, where's the? Oh, okay, there it is.
Second or two. It bought time for Centaur to run all the way to mid and. Yeah, fair play, Secret, 6,000 gold lead. Extreme. They tried to
is this thread? What happened to Arteezy? He's just tired.
Really have the damage right now.
A little bit sleepy. I can relate as a man with dark circles under my eyes. I'm not gonna criticize it. Is that the thread you wanted to see? That was it? I thought there was something about his meepo though.
Will they find anyone else here? XM is walking down the lane. Boom's okay.
A little sleepy.
Boom was smoked in the mid. Just stumped the Great Wave instead of the hero, but it did look like they wanted to run away.
I don't think anything happened. He's fine, guys. He's fine. Plays Dota, you know. Oh, shit. Nice Grave, though. Slowing things down. Big heal after the Grave, too. They're not killing him, bro. This is an easy fight. Cancel the TP? No need. They're dead. 3 dead on XG. Wow. Easy. I mean, Secret playing this really well. Don't underestimate Secret, guys. I'm sleepy as fuck. So. What is he doing here solo? He's underestimating Secret for sure. He's like, they're noobs. They're never gonna TP after a team fight. Brave and dead. Easy. Secret are good, bro. Secret are good right now.
Owning this game right now. The mid lane. Again with the mid lane keeping Boom alive after he gets caught by the Magnus. So yeah, Corden's positioning is helping the Secret.
Fake Ame. This is not the Ame Yathor was praising, I'm sure.
For Corden, and now even better for him. He would always be in the right place to assist his team. 10,000.
What was it he said about Naga? Yathor. Ame and Naga.
There is no real game to play in Eki. He'd get jumped here, but is there? Okay, there is just not that.
Okay, wait 1 second. Ooh.
Ooh, lovely little play there.
Bristol is fucking on fire, bro. Let him go. Just gotta quote my Yathor from 21 days ago. Wait, they're diving actually. Even more puppies in with whirling axes. God damn. They're on it on Secret. Yathor, after watching 10 minutes of Ame's game on Naga, I officially declare that this is the most beautiful carry game I've watched in a year.
Should have a pretty solid shot at closing this one up, T.
No, for sure. Especially because
he officially has declared.
They have kill combos, but they also have kill combos that will break down.
He only needed 10 minutes. He doesn't even need more.
He can hit buildings. Dazzle.
The Glaze Master.
He does half the amount of damage. So yeah, I think Secret.
Every time Ahmed does badly now, it's kind of like, you know, it's probably in his head, bro. He's like, fuck. What if Yator is watching now?
He's looking to buy a Midas. He's looking to really just go. You know what? This, like I said, I told you.
Can't always be on top, guys. Can't always be on top.
I have a feeling, like even though Secret's in the
Midas queued up on Magnus. All right, extra small. I see how it is. Yo, that's not me, right? Hello?
The vibe of like a banger game. Maybe Secret just out execute and just.
Oh no!
Daddy, but
I got the activate Windows button, guys. Okay, guys, I'm gonna buy Windows after this.
If it does go 50-minute plus,
look at this shit, guys. Let me display capture. I got the activate Windows.
Look at the lineups. Look at the ways that look at scale.
Look at it at the bottom right there.
It's gonna get harder.
I need to fucking buy Windows, dude. Dude, okay, guys. I just for context, the guy that helped me set up the PC said, "What? Are you gonna buy Windows, bro? That's for suckers, man. You don't need to buy it." I was like, "Okay, you know, fine." And then buy it. But I'm not fucking playing with this shit on my bottom right, dude.
Yeah, or even the voice finds this thing you're like.
I gotta go buy it. I would have bought it otherwise, alright? I bought it for the other PC like 2 years ago. Like 1.5.
300 gold the entire game, so that's something, I guess.
This fucking thing is the bottom right corner. It's gonna be there all day now.
When you have a slight item advantage. Whenever you're like even
saving $100, bro. I wouldn't have done it unless the guy told me to. All right, I was gonna buy it. Gonna buy it.
That is actually the most annoying thing in Dota, by the way. Other than OD astraling you in laning phase.
Oh, 5 courier gaming, boys. Let's go.
As soon as you see enemy tormentor taken,
I mean, it feels so good though.
Eki got the shard. That's honestly the biggest downside with support bat. If he just had an okay shard, this hero would be so strong as a 5 or a 4.
Even better when you got the refresher.
But he just has the worst shard for a support ever. If he just had something like move speed or lasso cooldown, anything, like it's over. It's over. Did you not log in with the same Microsoft account? I guess I didn't. I don't know.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Don't be a sucker.
Alright, Secret smoked up.
I'll try to log in on the other one, I guess. I don't know.
They have triple blink on everyone who's smoked right now. They have 4 blinks in total with Centaur's.
Aki's gonna go for it. Quick catch onto R, mate.
I'll just buy it, guys. Fuck it. I don't trust the cracks and stuff. I'm scared. I don't want. They're gonna. Windows gonna randomly blue screen me and say, "Oops." Fuck that shit, dude. I'm as dead. Icky once more. He can't get him.
He'll get out of there, but Secret still. They get the kill that matters. They take Arme out of the game for 35.
Radiant's top tower has fallen. Radiant's courier has been killed.
I mean, without doubt, if Extreme Gaming are able to turn this one, it will be quite the comeback.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Tower.
Especially after game 1.
Yeah.
It just proves that they have a good system.
I already paid for it, dude. Use the old key. Can I use the old key?
When you think of Secret as an organization, you'd expect them to have those systems, but yeah, I think that game 1 loss for.
What crack? You can buy a key for €2? How is it €2? Someone saying Windows 11 is free. Wait, are you guys? Everyone's saying different things. I thought it was $100.
Here, XM and XXS.
Wasting 100, I can't. See, that's why it's. That's why I didn't want to do it. I don't want to waste.
To sort of that edge of the lane, they're gonna swing back around towards the mid. Get themselves away from this top area that they suspected Extreme was going to try and set something up from.
Eki in the bot lane now has
I don't know. I don't trust chat so much. $2 is stolen key. Hold up. Would you steal a car?
It's a matchup
no.
that goes back so many years.
Don't pirate things, guys.
Who
Come
wants
on.
to press that BKB, stand his ground and right click.
Don't pirate things.
But if you're lasso during it, yeah, you are so redundant. So all on Eki to make sure he's in the right position to punish that. When he nearly.
Not free. 11 is free. Alright, whatever, dude. I'm never gonna get concise information from chat here. I give up. I'll just look it up after, okay? Look it up after. For now, I'll just have activate Windows on my bottom right. The whole fucking stream.
I think so.
Motherfucker.
That Midas is now just a casual glove. He went for the 8th lens.
Oh, disappointment.
We need the
Poor old
truth, like, we need to know
XXS.
what player. Yeah, some player was like, do not do that.
I mean, he did it wrong, you know. If you want to buy
That's a
a
lot of
sneaky
damage.
Midas, don't queue it
Okay.
up and don't buy the gloves.
RP as well. They got a lot of hate for Eki though. We have any people connecting here? Stolen? No, just Soul. Okay, alright. Boom is dying. I don't like the way what Secret's doing now. Okay, they got the grave off. Oh my god, that's big. Ame is almost dying. Crystallis kinda went in here. He has Aegis though, he has Aegis and Grave. He's turning. He's morphing Agi during the Grave and then gonna morph Strength after. Ame's not doing enough damage. Oh my god, that's pretty hilarious. He's just standing there, tanking it, looking him in the face while the troll is just bashing him. Doesn't give a shit. Too much heals.
Team wipe is out. Secret, they're ready to approach the high ground.
Oof, that was almost a little bit throwy by Secret. They were very split up, but it's all good.
This stage of the game, it was just not enough. Crystallis, of course, he still had the Aegis for about a minute during that fight. Still there for 30 seconds now. He's approaching the high ground. Xingqiu tries to show his face. The burst is insane here from Secret.
Go to settings and log into your Microsoft account. Who the fuck remembers their Microsoft account? I don't know what the fuck. I don't even remember logging into the other PC.
I think Crystallis is going to want to stick around for this. There's no real reason to back off. Still 10 seconds on the Aegis, so they will be gone.
If he has Shard, he does way more damage there. He definitely kills him, but they're not gonna win the fight anyway. Crystallis has Aegis.
18k, 19k leader.
It's so nice having Crystal Morphling with Dazzle too, because you can morph down to full Agi and get instant full HP basically.
Any chance for Extreme Gaming to make the comeback?
Last chance of comeback. They have Skewer, but no RP. Eki got the lasso. 4 staff. That's a free kill. That's buyback though.
See if they want to go for more. They got the 5 versus 4. Aegis has gone on Crystallis. Still incredibly strong. No Stampede either to rely on if they need to get out of there quickly. Ame, he's stepping up. They're going to try and burst Crystallis. Not going to be able to get the save.
Oh boy. Boom is in, way too deep. This time they don't have Grave to save him. Skewer back on the Magnus. Puppy with the revenge. Revenge Skewer. That looks so fun.
And they're back onto a second set of racks, Secret.
That looks so fucking fun.
No Magnus here for 30 seconds.
I think Rubik is conceptually a broken hero, actually. It's been first picked a lot today. Sorry, not first pick. It's been picked a lot. He is literally Magnus right now. He's literally Magnus, bro.
Beautifully executed. As they'll take the racks. I mean,
no one insists. Excellent. For having a Magnus in your team, giving me the best spell.
Incredible spellcasting, and yeah, they just moved to top lane. RP is up in a second. Void Spirit up in 24. One last fight.
Another Skewer puppy, give us another one. Another one.
What they get this set up onto Crystallis. They need so much to
Oh, there's RP on 3! What a massive RP. But, oh no, Ame. He latched onto the wrong hero and then he gets lassoed too. Oh, that's not great. Secret are all still alive. Okay, just call it. Call it even before Ame dies here. Oh my god. GG. Goo gaga GG.
4 dead on Extreme Gaming. XM will manage to make it back towards the fountain, but it's game over.
1-1. Good start for Secret too. Good start for Secret, I would say.
Absolute banger of a performance here in this game, 2T.
Yeah, much better.
What did he say? That's perfect, guys. Perfect. I wonder what he said. I'm trying to read his lips. I don't know. That's how he's supposed to play. I think he said something like that. Like, that's how we're supposed to play. That's how you fucking skewer, motherfucker. Good. Oh boy, alright. What do we got? Thunder Spirit. Let's jump back. Activate Windows. Let's go.
The worst time, and it just means the.
Yator playing Elk. This is a hero I also think should be very good this patch. Seen a few of it. Seems pretty good. What's Thompson playing though? That's what we're really wondering. Kunkka? Really? No, wait. No. He's not. Wait, what is he playing? Tiny? Probably playing Tiny.
A pretty good game here. But yeah, to finish off my original thought from
Perfect
3 minutes ago,
Wonders.
before you so rudely interrupted.
Yep.
Thank you, Rorio. Good.
Whatever the hell you're talking about.
So the problem with ET into Ench is that Enchantress is exceptionally strong in the first 5 to 10 minutes, which is ET's weakest phase, I would argue.
I will do it after this, though, but
Ench is going to do exactly
as soon as my stream is done, I'll do it. I'm kind of scared of doing it while I'm streaming. It probably might restart the stream or something. MC Ogre offlane, that's a fun one.
It's almost like you take the hero's weakness and then you double it with a support matchup. So, like,
another ET game. Whitemon is just insistent on it, huh?
The previous one.
All right.
I would say it's largely just the Ench just ruining his time around the map.
Oh my god, I accidentally increased the volume. I got scared.
Playing ET from behind is stupidly difficult. I think this hero really requires teammates to play around that want to do something in the game.
Wait, what? I feel like Cinder is completely wrong here. Playing ET from behind is fine.
Approach to Dota,
it's honestly one of the best heroes to play from behind in the game.
With this big of an advantage for Spirit,
it's kind of bad to play ET when you're ahead.
Play and a mistake, basically, if you want to swing this one around. So,
Mr. Syndrome.
Not good times. And yeah, 9 class is not even level 6. We're 12.5 minutes in on the techies here.
I mean, everything is good when you're ahead. I'm just saying it's not like it's not like a disruptor. A disruptor is amazing when you're ahead. Terrible when you're behind.
Blast off
ET is very good at counter initiating and stuff.
Give a little vision.
Actually, Mr. Caster, even though he can't hear me.
For 9 class.
Oh, he missed.
Not gonna hit, so that will give him a free TP.
All right.
If only he waited a little bit.
But still, just the level 5 techies, not the worst thing in the world. As top lane, this would be a bigger kill for Spirit.
I think he's gonna live.
Concoction.
Yeah, he's gonna live for sure.
Chakram upon him. He is very tanky. You weren't that wrong, but you're still very wrong in the end. Not that wrong, but very wrong.
Collapse is fucking
huge
this game. 8K net worth, what's going on?
TP. I think it was a bit of a mistake. Unless, okay, they're combining this to Wisdom Rune Steel. I like it a lot. If that was the
when will I start casting main event? Probably at the end of groups or something like that. It's not casting though. I'm just gonna be on the panel, yapping between the games.
And get both wisdoms this time around. I mean,
I think. I don't know. Maybe I'll be. I have no idea. I'm just going there and chilling a bit for a day or two. That's all.
Even more salt in the wound here.
Yeah,
nothing too serious, but I'll be on the stream somehow.
Yeah, it's that crushing, and you're still not level 6 at the point of the second wisdom, and that's really bad. But
I see.
Spirit,
there's gonna be a lot of days of this Stream League, guys. This is a 2-week tournament, so. Oh, we got it! Wow.
Beautiful. It'll cost him his life,
wow,
but I'm sure
he's smiling.
So that is going to be.
I'd be super happy about that one. 8K lead, and you got both wisdoms at 14.
Way of going about that. He recognized that he couldn't land the bushwhack on Thompson in time before Avalanche, so he used the ult to get the distance out of Ava, and then he ran down, took the rune, and then he got Echo Stomped. So really, really nice little detail.
Whitemon's level 6. Congratulations, you made it.
Got some. They got some assist experience there on the Hoodwink kill. She was probably level 15 from all the runes she got. So.
In the filler content, playing Cinder in game. I don't know.
I love watching Tiny Mid. Obviously, they're not to a
Laurel
great
is
start,
level
but
12.
This hero.
This guy kind of
repopularized
Kunkka. He's a scary Kunkka player.
Get off to that good of a start, and you just
don't let that silver tier fool you.
Dependent on getting off that snowball early.
Yeah.
Now that all the smurfing has stopped, a lot of these silver tiers on pro players are gonna become higher tier for sure.
Way back in the day, because of you have the
almost all the
build up
smurfing.
now that you can go for. You can. Depending on how far you want to go back, tree volley is a thing. Then we're talking multiple years at this point, but yeah, the hero is very snowbally. Yeah.
It's a very tanky target. That's with the shield rune, I believe, as well as Laurel completely surrounded, and the ET ult finishes him off. So the first really big kill, it feels like, for Tundra, although they did kill Alk multiple times in lane, but didn't seem to matter that much.
Yeah, he's only died twice, and he's still top net worth, aside from his own Timber, who's just having
unlucky,
the absolute freest
unlucky
game.
for me to praise, yes, Laurel right before he dies, but it's
owning
fine.
it up, and Jenkins was right
Kaya
about the
Sanj.
Kaya Sanj rush.
What a
Kaya
smart
Sanj is
young
good.
Man he is.
Good choice here. Yeah,
We've seen a lot of different item builds on Timber lately, but now that Kaya Sanj is rushed, I feel like it actually brings back Timber again.
You don't think so?
No.
You don't think
He's
Jenkins
just strong as fuck again because of these two items being cheaper and better.
Anime. Avatos onto Maposhka, but he already has the heal
Toro
off.
wants to stun himself apparently.
Spirit.
Classic.
If they'll continue this, Mira is going to scout things out with the bushwhack, but
no connection there from the teammates, but no need to either.
Bushwhack.
The Avatos with the Fire Blast being used to set it up. So Thompson with a deletion onto Mira.
Yeah. They will find a ward for this, but can't go and deward it right now. So at the very least, they get that kill. It's not really particularly consequential as Spirit are still just free farming.
I think a huge Luna can win this game. That's about it though.
Game state where you kind of have to take what you can
Ogre
get.
Offlane.
Tundra.
I still don't know what Thompson's playing. Is it Tiny? I think it's Tiny. He's having a pretty shit game actually. Tiny has been very high win rates in pro games, but surprised underwhelming from what I've seen in these.
Like you need the Tiny.
No, sorry, in pubs. In pro games, a little bit underwhelming though.
Meaningful items. It looks like the mindset is Thompson's literally just hunting.
Thompson.
I mean, if you find a kill like this, it's good.
This is a good one.
Yep, Avatos to start it off. Yatoro does get off the ult. The blast off is there.
Oh,
Do
wait,
they have the
enough.
damage? Mines galore. Yes, indeed.
Flip.
Okay.
Pretty nice to disarm somebody so they can't
Midas on
actually
Ogre
kill
now.
off the
They got their
mines.
own alchemist.
That's
Oh shit,
collapsed.
run Ogre.
That's the
Not able to get that
run.
combo onto MC. That's a very late reaction from you. Congratulations, MC. Will find his way to the grave. So it is a 1-for-1 across the board, but I think Tundra will be still pretty happy with that exchange, considering how this game is going.
Yeah.
A lady,
it's something.
my lady.
Tiny was the one to get the killing blow. That was 9 class on
How
the
did the
so not too much of a recovery for Thompson there.
Thing
but
go yesterday?
at the
Straight
very
Synapse?
least,
I think it's already
a little
over.
bit
Lost.
in the right direction. Collapse is just gonna be terrifying to play against right now. With that dagger as well as Kayasan is everything he needs right now to just
Burst him.
blow up.
I think he can actually blow him up.
At least he can basically take any hero to half on his own instantly. So
Not
if
even
any
half,
follow-up
Cinder. It's
from
like 80%.
someone like Mira,
Look at the damage.
then-
Basically dead.
Class
Yeah.
is done.
That was
Goodbye,
one
sir.
one
Thompson, though,
acorn
waiting on the
only.
wings,
Oh
looking for the
shit!
Avatos, indeed gets it.
Avatos, maybe they can kill him.
Finally get a
Eclipse,
good connection
very
with the
nice
Echo Star,
turnaround.
but they do get collapse, which is
Carl
a
miss,
huge kill. That's
Laurel
the top
Carl
network
misses everything.
hero in the game. Torrent will
Okay,
miss,
kiting him.
Paposhka tanking up a lot of damage. The fire
The
blast
Bushwhackle is here too.
is onto him. Do they even bother
Nice
going
turnaround
for
for,
this? Yes, they
for Thunder. I see a chance. I see a
One
chance.
more Lucent Beam for the road for Pierce. That's a double kill for him. Avalanche from Thompson. Keeping
Mira as
Mira
well,
in
maybe?
place.
Yeah.
It's the
Okay,
toss
Thunder
off
still
as
in it,
well.
boys. Oh,
Well,
nice
attempt to
TP.
TP out, but
Kappa.
the fire blast again from MC. He's all over the
Let's
place.
see if this Ogre offlane
Went
can
for
actually
that
do
aggressive
something,
dive
guys. I
behind
feel
the
like it
tower,
might.
And that's the 12% win rate right there. It goes wrong, and Ench does it
12%.
again.
So let's make it 11%.
I think that's the secret to Timber. You gotta realize he's not that tanky and just kill him when he
The thing
blinks
to keep
in.
mind
You
when
have
go
to
for
man
dagger
up on him
Kayasan on
fast.
Timber is you don't have any magic resist
Somehow.
item. So if he has an Eternal Shroud here, this situation looks very different, I would say. That might have been a chance for him to survive and get the rum buff, but just dies way too quickly in that burst. And they really take advantage of that.
Is this gonna be another one-on-one?
That he's going to have for
Oh,
a
I hope
while.
not. Well, I mean, sure. I hope
if
Thunder
they can
wins,
find him
but
isolated and just blast him with Tiny plus ET Aura and a couple beams, then that's a great avenue into a fight. That was half of Spirit's gold lead just flat out down the drain with that one move. They were 8k up.
unlucky.
Which at this point,
Luna's actually ahead of
roughly
Alkin
an even
Gold.
game,
What
right?
the
Remember,
fuck?
there is an Alchemist farming a lot.
Yeah,
so.
remember, it's an Alchemist game.
And Luna is ahead of him.
That's right. That's right, Cinderin.
It's a Luna game.
That is also true.
Yeah.
As the Aghanim Scepter
Early
is
BKB
there
crit.
for
Kanda.
Laurel.
It seems like everybody's just buying
Storm.
Kanda. Now that they buffed Kanda too, I don't think
to
that's
go.
gonna stop. I think the blue ET reduced all his magic rest. Yeah, you might be right actually. It might have been the blue ET fucking him a lot. Yeah.
Which will likely be
I
very
didn't think
soon
about
for
that.
him.
That might have been why Timber
Meanwhile,
died so fucking
BKB
fast.
for Pure. He's gonna
Okay,
be
collapse
fighting right
kiting,
now.
Glimmer. Holy,
So
they're
Poshka
sitting with the bombs. I mean,
is
Poshka
doing
doesn't
mind
care though.
duty,
He's just
takes
running
a lot of
in.
damage, but heals throughout
for
as
his team.
Yutaro easily takes out Whitemon.
Yeah, nothing
Wrong
to be
place,
scared
wrong
of.
time for him.
It's just a good disengage from the rest of their team there.
Oh, that was
Losing
close.
any more than
Nice
one hero
bait
here is
by,
actually completely
Thompson
fine
there.
For Tundra.
Good space.
They lose their 5, they get the
Good
hell out of there.
space.
Luna's farming. You get information, you force rotation, you still have your ward there. That was actually, honestly, I would call that a net win for the Radiant. The space and the information more so than anything is extremely valuable for them right now because they just need to reach these breaking points in the game where Tiny gets his first damage item. If he gets
this is
Conda,
this also
and
for
they
this
get
game,
Luna
right? Yeah, I
to
guess they're
her
for
next
this game.
item, all of a sudden, I don't actually know how threatening the Timber Saw is going to be if he doesn't
Seems Ritzel's
itemize
favored,
correctly
but not by
next
a
up.
lot.
Like, what do you buy here? Do you buy BKB? Do you buy... He is going Eternal Shroud, so is identifying that it is definitely the magic coverage he needs, but makes you wonder if Dagger was a little bit too early. You could have got
Gotta
the
go
Shroud
back
first.
for the Shroud. After that
This
ET
is the
burst, I
trend.
think he's done.
Yeah, I don't really feel like he's got much,
gotta
much
chill a
value
little
out of
bit.
the Dagger, though.
Is
Not
Ogre
yet.
gonna
Not
cook
yet.
this game,
I don't
though,
really
guys?
think
Come
it's
on, let's
done
see an Ogre
anything.
cook a little bit. Let's hope something fun happens.
It's easy to
They
snake
just used it
hindsight.
there. That's very efficient farming.
Yeah, that's fair. I take it back. That was great.
Who wins late game? I would say Luna wins this late game, I think. So
Don't question pros.
the longer it goes, the better it is for Tundra.
Don't be a hater. Blank dagger is always good. Now Thompson and company looking for more pickoffs. They're going to group up a bit. They're without MC though.
Dagon 5? Yeah, Dagon 5. I mean, Hex is really funny on Ogre when you get it. Because it doesn't like mass Hex one target, it hexes like several targets.
For his eventual,
I'm sure you'll get it later.
Scepter next on the Luna.
He went for a Yule currently, alright.
Yeah.
I guess.
I don't think Tundra is under time pressure right now. I actually think just this one moment they just had with that 5k gold swing is enough to
he's going Conda. I see.
To calm things down. Yeah, also fine. It's they just need more damage. I think in terms of tankiness, they're actually quite set.
Don't really have any business
need to be super
up
tanky
there, except if they want to take Portal too.
Question
Question is Tundra ready? Oh, their mass Rainbow TPing bottom on Spirit.
Target damage carry to the extent that many others are at this stage of the game. When he reaches critical mass, it will be a problem.
Who's gonna scout who?
That's quite a ways
Spirit
away.
are the one with the better position.
I love them going
gonna
for
scout this with Woodwing.
Oh boy, bushwhack there from Mira, gets off the ult as well. Laurel
do get Thompson a little bit. Thompson.
Oh, the blast off actually disrupted a bit, but gets
He's dying. Oh, that's a sad death
the
for
most
Thompson. That's a
important
really
here.
sad
Take
one.
out of the fight immediately.
Why was he even in hitting
dead
Roche?
just like that. Whitemon somehow is the one to get out.
I wonder what happens if you multicast Yule. Does it cast it on several heroes
on top
as well?
of the Roche play.
That's kind of
And now
funny.
they're going to get the Roche for themselves.
This is so awkward for Tundra because
so
actually
weird
I
by
really
Tundra.
like the play call and I like the idea of setting it up. Things just went a little bit wrong here. So they're starting to set up the mines and get the angle, but Thompson getting found here and getting comboed all the way down here. They don't have a single force staff.
Thompson got caught by the bushwhackle and everything.
So he just gets
It was
isolated
sad.
and killed. If Luna is hitting Roche here and you control
really
the perimeter with vision from ET and Techies and the enemy team runs into you and Tiny gets to
They
play,
just needed to scout it, but I guess Spirit were a little bit too fast for them, didn't realize.
But Spirit just world class, finding the one weakness, which is catching Tiny to start to break open this fight here.
Old class, 9 class, more like it.
To do, but I feel like that was just as much on Tundra with. They could have set that up in a wiser way to prevent this issue. So.
I don't feel the Ogre impact. Yeah,
yet.
maybe when he gets BKB, but even then his damage is usually very limited.
They used to,
he has some funny 6
6
slot stuff though. If he gets like Octarine eggs or potentially Hex, he gets pretty cool.
Now.
But I don't really think that's an issue anyway.
I'm tired of following Arteezy's games and getting disappointed every time. Damn, dude.
This much and
He's not that bad, brother. He's not that bad.
Being a threat to ultimately the Alchemist and of course Timbersaw. If Luna joins too many fights and the fights either don't bear fruit or even worse if they lose them, then all momentum is gone and the game is just dead. So you
They'll be
have
fine,
to
don't worry.
Really commit.
Never underestimate Shopify Rebellion.
Farming up.
Especially since they're a future potential sponsor for us, guys.
We saw this pretty much every game at the last tournament.
I think it's pretty good.
I love Shopify.
So
that is true.
And we'll never say Spotify again.
It's
mainly because people are buying on every hero and it probably has a really low win rate across the board.
Yeah,
by people I mean non-pros, of course.
Yeah, Conda is a good item on like realistically how many heroes in Dota? Like
unless
3?
they decline me,
Luna,
then I'm
Morph,
saying
and
Spotify
Tiny?
again every time.
Am I missing any?
Sniper, of course.
Yeah, that's really bad.
But did they not steal their name from Spotify a little bit? Let's be honest here. Wasn't Spotify first?
Zeus. Just because
we should be like Spotify,
really
but for shopping.
If you're going for that build, you'll end up buying it.
Fair,
I'm never
I
getting
guess.
that sponsorship, dude.
It can also be, yeah, okay.
What can I do?
Wow, that was easy.
Yep.
Sniper.
It's all right. It's not all right on Sniper. I was saying it's all right to Zeus, and you said it before me. That was actual bait.
Shopify was first? No way, guys. This is,
Live and
we need to
learn.
know this.
Mr.
Shopify
Cinnamon
founding
Aegis.
date.
For the side of Spirit, still 2.5 minutes to go.
2006.
And what do they want to get out of this? What can they get out of
2006, all right.
I think the mid-tier 2 is within reach if they want, or the top tier 2. I kind of like the top tier 2 play more because it sets them up to steal the 28 Wisdom Rune if they manage to get control of the area. I think if they go for mid-tier 2 first and then make the rotation top, it's going to be too late and they're not going to get there in time. So this way around is completely fine. And most importantly, whether they go for the mid or the top tower, just take area. Take control of this. Play behind the Alk and the Ench. Who is stupidly tanky with this Mage Dragonlance. It's very deceptive.
Which in Ruby?
Yeah, you just don't, you don't deal with her. Just ignore her.
What year?
and then you win 88% of the time.
That's
well,
right.
and what date? What date?
That's exactly how it works.
Launch
I think it's
into
11% win right now. Every time we bring it up, we got to lower it by 1. Just remember.
She's going to win this game.
This. But here it says, when I look at
It's
their...
an alchemist game, as you said.
When I look at
so
their
many times.
LinkedIn or whatever this is, it says founded 2004 here. I don't know which one is the most accurate. Accurate.
Nitaro beating
I don't know
on
which
the
one is the
tier
most
2.
accurate.
Wants to use this Aegis in some capacity.
I don't know.
He'll be giving up. There's
We're
a
investigating.
Tormy.
Need to know who's first.
Yeah, I could feel that too. This was the play you were talking about. Doesn't happen from the dire side very much,
It is
but
very
that
rare.
is the byproduct of choosing to go here
Stole
instead
the
of mid.
they stole the Tormentor.
The
That always
Tormentor,
feels bad.
and
Even
I
though
think
you
at this
never were
point,
planning on doing that Tormentor yourself, you're like,
you
fuck
should probably
these
send
guys.
one hero bottom to try to push out this
That's
lane
our
and
Tormentor,
defend
bro.
the tower, and then that hero can also go and cover the Wisdom. Ideally, Hoodwink should be tasked with this, and the other 4 can stay on the left. And if you do get overwhelmed on the rune, then
It
so
doesn't
be
matter.
But
Neither was long enough for either on the copy. You're telling me it's a coincidence that Shopify and Spotify found
they
it
maintain the
themselves?
control.
Maybe there was another IFI
I guess
first.
now it's Yotoro's job.
Which one
to
was the
cover
first
top one.
IFI,
They're
you
gonna
know?
Bring more heroes bottom.
Maybe they both copied
bit of a
something
game
else.
It's a little bit of a mini chess game in itself. How many pieces you move there on either side at these 7-minute marks. Actually surprising they give up the top one. Considering they have this deep ward in the lane, I really thought they were going to try to get the double
I remember
whammy, but
Songify a little bit, yeah.
honestly, might have just not
FY
thought about
Despair.
it. Like, you're gonna miss a timing once in a while, even at this level.
Yeah, Cockify. Shopify makes the most sense.
Covering their own right now.
Yeah, in terms, it's a shop.
First.
I don't know what spot is supposed to be.
Well, Aegis only 20
You know,
seconds
there's only
away,
one
so
thing to
don't
one way
know
to
if
settle
Spirit wanna
this,
fight into
guys.
this.
Who's richer? That's what we need to
Tundra
do.
obviously going to be timing,
Shopify
maybe even a smoke
worth.
to come.
Here we go.
Very shortly.
97.5 billion. Jesus. Okay, I think they won, guys. I wanted Shopify. I'm listening to. Oh my God, Laurel is dead, by the way. We gotta check Spotify as well, though.
Thompson.
Only 50 billion.
All
right, dude, they
at least
suck.
temporarily, but yeah, able to get to the high
From
ground
now on, I'm listening to music on
Was
Shopify.
that all tiny?
It was a lot of it.
Only
was tiny for
50?
sure.
What are they even doing, bro?
He has Enchanted Quiver on the tiny. I don't know if that procced on that move even. I think it did.
Let's see. That.
Spotify is Swedish,
beam, right? And that's
Needs to
the ET
support them.
Spirit, which is just filthy.
That's true.
So
Forgot about that.
Yeah, but it's pretty
That's a
disgusting
tough one.
when used correct. I mean, again.
You can definitely see the synergy between the heroes,
Oh yeah,
right?
of course. I mean, Elder Titan I think synergized with a lot of lineups. It's just the early game can be kind of rough going, which it was. Oh, Thompson, he's going to be found
Thompson, he does have BKB on cooldown. He's dead anyway.
He is done for now.
Good catch by Spirit.
All that pure
I
damage.
feel like these small outplays they're doing are so annoying.
Bring him to the
Catching
grave.
Thompson
45
everywhere.
seconds, and they're on the doorsteps without the Aegis. I don't think they're going to continue here.
I pinned the
To clean
comment.
up in the meantime from
Oh, that was an accident. I accidentally pinned the comment.
Collapse has actually been rather quiet after that one death.
Kind of toxic. Why? Imagine me pinning this comment. How toxic that would be. How is Ogre a suitable pick for MC? And then I pinned by Gorgc.
Overtake you clearly, but
4 minutes
really
ago.
Too much
I
offense from him.
misclicked
He will
it. I'll
play
unpin it.
Minesweeper though.
Very
Delete.
interesting game.
Yeah.
I mean, that is one thing. You don't really have. I mean, I guess
Being a little
Edge
bit
can
toxic,
take a
what's the
creep
big
to
deal?
try to clear things out a bit.
Well, you know, I'm never getting sponsored by
nice
Thunder
duel.
anymore. Oh, ooh, that's a triple fly.
Mira, sharpshooter, not going to be enough to get away. Oh, okay. Was that the cheese?
Burn.
Really low.
I think it was
Didn't get the
Lotus, right?
bounty.
That was a huge load.
This is a very close game, guys. It's gonna be some funny fight
My
happening
goodness.
soon. I can feel it.
Hoodwink doesn't have too much HP.
Gadi,
but-
Luna. That's an item we don't see a lot anymore.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I mean, they've only killed Roche once, right? So
Yeah.
Most people go
What else would it
butterfly and
be?
stuff here,
Yeah.
but alright.
Yeah, nice.
Scotty is really
It
good
sure
against
could've been a
Timber.
bug in the game, I
Akunka.
guess.
Alchemist
He
is
healed
okay against, of
1,000
course, as soon as
from
the BKB
Bushwhack.
runs out.
Yeah, that's right.
It's a 250% spell
I've ever
life
banned
steal.
someone by misclick.
Yatoro going
Sure
for
it's
the
happened, but
Bloodthorn.
what can
So
I
far
do?
has the Orchid. And he's
That's
getting
just the way it
close to
goes.
full capacity now.
Yeah.
And is there, I mean, the game looks like
Maybe
it's
I'll misclick right now,
stabilized,
chat.
for Tundra a
Don't
bit.
type. I might misclick.
After I saw that kill on Kunkka, I'm inspired. I think Tundra are in a very good spot right now because if you think about it, the way these fights break out, if Tundra ever have vision first and they get the initial burst, they can kill Alk 100 to 0. Like, if you see Kunkka dying like that, Alchemist is more fragile than the Kunkka is. If
For
he gets
now.
jumped without BKB, tiny combo
Clicking
plus
for
1
now,
lucid
but I'll
beam,
think
he
about
dies
it.
from full. So you need to constantly be aware of your positioning. You need to have the info. smoke moves can be very impactful.
Don't give him a free kill here.
And it doesn't go the same way the other way, right? Like Spirit don't have
when
these
is my ogre getting a
instant
cool
one-shot
item?
KO
He's getting
burst
Shiva
moves that
soon.
they can make. So
That's
Tundra
a little
will
bit
get off
cool.
their BKBs, they will get off their spells, and get to fight back.
He's giving Bloodlust to Luna too. That's actually
right now
value.
rides on who's who first.
Yeah, her.
If Thompson gets his stuff off, there will be a shard for the Kunkka. They actually didn't even have to buy it.
Jesus
How
Christ.
convenient for you.
Massacre.
Not sure if I like the fact that he didn't buy it this game. I feel like Tidal Wave is really, really good here.
Well, maybe he's just waiting.
We're gonna check how this group stage works. I think
for me.
2 teams get eliminated per group or something like that. We'll see.
Yeah. I think they know that these.
And then they get put into one mega group. Maybe it's 3 teams even.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
No, Astral Spirit's pretty good at actually showing smoke. I didn't ever realize that. You can actually see it when it procs on a hero.
Really good.
Today I learned. I
don't play has Shiva soon.
Of course.
Volker a suitable hero for him.
Because I'm a sane human being that likes to
That's
try to have
decided
fun.
now.
Shout out to White
Spirit are the ones that are gonna maybe come up with the high ground here. Tundra just ran away. They saw the bomb though. Yeah, they pinged it.
Probably not.
Gave up the position now though.
Smoke on
This
both
is a tense
sides. They've
moment.
kind of
Who's gonna get the jump?
Gone.
It's gonna break
here.
Oh, they insta jump bench. That's good. No jam on the floor. MC going in, creating chaos.
Ignite.
Double Yule.
Timber chain away.
Oh, this is wild.
The sharpshooter was still going
Yule
out for
Ogre
Mira,
is
and now
good
we'll
though. I
find the
like
real
it.
connection as the Eclipse coming through
Laurel
first
will
time,
die
feels
here.
like in the game,
They want
right
more.
through the BK,
Mira.
or right through the blade mail of Laurel. And that is two
not
big
too bad.
kills now for
Not too
Tundra.
bad, honestly.
I mean, the Ench died before she landed.
That's correct.
And she's not
Thompson
poor.
got some
It was
revenge.
a 10k net worth Ench. Tiny just killed instantly. I guess did he have the ability? That's what it's called.
And
Amplified
Kokas
damage
with
run
Saxa
running
recently started
there?
streaming
Might have.
again. I
Don't
didn't
call
know
it
that.
that.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm starting a
I'll
petition.
watch the
It's
Saxa
just damage rune.
Damage
at some
rune.
point.
Yeah.
Okay.
Think of all the runes. They're
I
all
don't
one
even know
name.
a boy was streaming again.
Yeah.
Why does it need to have 2 names? It's just a damage rune.
Yep.
And you can say, oh, it amplifies your magic damage or your spell damage now. Who cares?
That's
it's
also
still damage.
Yep.
Just damage rune.
Sure.
Okay? Let's start that.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Big fucking bird. Thanks for 39 months.
Is this the PC? Thanks for stream smile.
Mira continuing to push in waves to try to force
This is the PC. This
Tundra
is the
back
PC.
to defend. See if it's successful.
The
as
new one,
Roche
boys, this
is
is the new one.
available for the pickin'. And we can see that
Doing
Tundra
good.
are already doing it.
Yeah.
So this will be the banner. Very important, of course, as we've
Fast
learned.
this time around. Spirit will
And
not
the
make it. I'm liking the Luna this game, guys.
I wonder what it's gonna take before Yatoro
I haven't
can
seen
really
much of
do
Mr.
much.
Toro on the Elk doing
He has
something
a
cool
big
yet.
inventory, but he can't. He hasn't really been able to go in. I think he's just worried that if he commits into this enemy team at all, he can't stand his
There we
ground,
go.
which
Another smoke.
is the nightmare.
Is there a
of
last
any
smoke? I
farm
think it's
hell.
been a
You
lot
want
of them.
to use your net worth to be in the center of the fight, take attention, hit someone, but I just think the damage from Luna
do the
and
old PC?
Tiny
Back
plus
up.
ETR is massively overwhelming.
Okay, shit goes bad.
So I don't really
Can't
know
stream,
what plan B is here.
It's good to have.
Well, he has that Bloodthorn now, so perhaps.
King.
Yeah, see how much Tundra can get out of this Aegis. Thought they were going to poke that tier 2, but instead go back
Oh,
to the jungle.
the triple
MC.
Midas. Hell yeah.
Yeah, good
Is triple the
old-fashioned
max,
Midas.
guys? I think triple is triple or quadruple the max.
Every ogre player's
No, it's
dream.
quadruple, right? You can get 4.
I think he got that after the veil, though.
Yeah.
Wasn't an
Because
instant
the first one
purchase.
is double,
Not
and then
trying
it's
to
triple, and
grief
then it's
his
4,
team,
right?
but-
Is under attack.
This is actually a
You
big
get
item
4?
in this game.
Yeah.
The
That was up
Light
to
Mirror
T-Gunner.
on Hoodwink. It's an exceptionally
4,
good
yeah,
setup
okay.
for Torrent Storm.
I don't play enough ogre, dude. I feel like it's such a fun hero.
And
Straight up
exceptionally
gambling
good
every time you
setup
Midas.
for Tidal Wave, so
I-
expect to see Mira and Laurel play a lot more in tandem in fights, trying
Oh
to
boy, there's 34. Double, yeah, it's a
find
double.
vulnerabilities, especially against.
Huh? You're the
a hero
double
like
guy.
Tiny. If you can get him out of position and make him vulnerable, that is already a great start. We'll
Yeah, we'll
dodge it
blink
that time.
just in time.
Why does Dobo have 2 primes?
Double prime.
9 class continuing to
Guy
set
is
up the
loyal,
lines
guys.
in that little area
Why don't you
there,
guys have 2
along
prime?
with the triangle. Some of them for
Maybe
scouting,
Amazon
some of them
delivers
for
even
potential
faster,
kill.
though.
I mean, they have the toss back. I mean, they had the similar combo in the last game. And Pushka now going for a BKB. So, I mean, that
Great
wouldn't
stream,
even help
sir.
them in the last fight.
Thank you, Clown.
Wouldn't be able to even use it at that point. Laurel, Yules.
Laurel?
Was he even
It's
X
his
to
X.
begin with? I'm
I
not
think
sure,
he was
but
X,
he's going
right?
to get ripped through. Ends up being
Yule
a
counters
super
X, I
easy
forgot about
kill
that. That's
for
pretty good.
Pierre and company.
He does have the Bloodstone build, so if he
Yapzor can't come today,
to
sadly.
get all his spells off, he will heal a ridiculous amount and be really hard to take down, but not the case there. Didn't really
Sorry about that. New PC, guys. I haven't turned off the Steam sounds. I'm trying to figure out how to do that, actually. It reminds me I should do that right now.
Satanic now online for Pure.
Well,
and he's hitting critical
maybe
mass,
the settings here.
It feels like on this Luna.
Yep.
Settings, notifications, probably there.
Game.
Play a sound.
The hoodwink combinations can make it difficult.
Never play sounds.
Escape there from collapse, so won't
Yeah,
take any structural damage, but they will be forced away.
I think that should be decent. I hope.
I haven't looked at Yotaro in a while.
What's my specs? I didn't make a command for it, but it's below the stream. If you scroll down, it's right there. Zorito, thanks to the 4 months. Thank you.
As a triple Yules from MC.
Dude, I love these triple Yules. Oh my god, triple Gleipnir. Jesus Christ.
Forcing the BKB on
Run.
MC. Tidal Wave not going to find a connection.
Yatoro stuns himself. I swear Yatoro stunned himself more than enemies. It's usually the way that goes with Alk. I don't know why.
Tundra, this is the one thing they can't do, is go on Timber first. If there's any sort of backup around him, this is the recipe for disaster, because they throw so much damage and so much lockdown.
I do think Timber first can be a decent target though, still, I don't know. With the ET Spirit and Eclipse, he dies pretty fast.
Any other
Thompson looking for a toss
We'll see
back.
no toss, not toss back, just Avatos. They're just going on him. It worked.
That's more like
Oh, buyback, here we go. Yatoro's going in on this one. No, he's stunning himself again.
Just anyone.
Yatoro has actually not played the game this game.
To go on top of Yotaro, but instead Collapse jumps in. Getting the Timber Chain away, though, as you can see
This
the pure damage
is
from
pumping
Aposhka.
though.
9%
Can't let them be alone like that.
Avatos.
Holy shit, Avatos actually murders with the Kanda. It's a... Oh wait, there's a Yatoro jump. There we
He
go.
will be successful.
Right, we're back up to 9.
The fish, GM Satan,
That's
thanks
not how it
guys.
works. Sharpshooter.
Yo, what the fuck,
Okay, so
man.
they do find Thompson, but again, this age is still intact. And if they are able to get the tower, which they won't here, that's when Luna becomes very scary at pushing. Damage run is on top as well if they can scout it out.
OG is the only team that's 2-0'd so far, but I don't think... I think they 2-0'd one of the weaker teams.
A little back away just in case.
I think if... I don't know, it's hard... Bro, it's been one series, it's hard to say. I don't know yet, actually.
Does feel like a rather juicy one.
It's
to
hard
get
to
for the
say.
Tiny.
Falcons look okay.
Could also put it on pure.
Everybody else has lost one. Betpoom look... Oh yeah, Betpoom 2-0'd as well, you're right, I forgot about that.
Okay.
Yep, easy.
Forgot about Betpoom 2-0'd, GG, I missed that one. Yeah, they look strong too. I put them number 2 in the whole tournament. So. Oh, my Toro is AFK. I'm a sent a DM.
His ultimate, so he does have
He does not have BKB.
Sort blast off connection.
He's not a BKB. Oh no.
Wow.
My Toro.
Wow, that is.
What was he doing?
It's one thing that he
This is our GOAT. Would you ever see Faker do this in League of Legends?
Still felt like he could have.
Our GOAT just walks into a lane and looks at his phone and dies in the middle of a tournament.
That in a bit as Laurel's caught off guard. Yules into the Fire Blast, pops the Bloodstone. Whitemon's
The
coming
fuck?
though. As the damage from Aposhka is going to be too much for 9 class to handle. Torrent Storm finally goes off the
There we
title as
go.
well. As Thompson
Oh, Thompson
is
died
deleted.
fast though.
Wow.
Rapier
out of
Luna, by the
nowhere.
way.
And now they'll spot Pure
Fucking
with
gambly.
the Divine Rapier. And he will have to
Okay.
back away. That is
Careful
a
now.
very interesting choice.
Rapier when you're ahead.
I wouldn't say they necessarily need it, but I think it is very much playing to their strengths getting a Rapier on Luna right now. As long as they play tight and they...
As long as he doesn't die, is what you're trying to say.
That's pretty much. No, but like, again, you're looking at the enemy lineup. They don't have mega heavy single target burst, so I don't think he will... He's unlikely to enter a fight and not get to press his buttons, right? That's the nightmare when you have
I respect this Rapier, it's ballsy.
Doesn't seem
You gotta remember,
like
Timber has insane
Collapse is
damage
spotted.
reduction when he's invis, so
Timber
do
chain.
not go on him. Oh, my Ogre is kind of griefing.
MC has
Good
to use
Yule,
himself,
maybe.
and He's going to be greeted by the double chakram.
He has to BKB for this one, yeah. Not much you can do.
I don't know. Okay.
Habibi.
Luna buying a Divine Rapier when they're clearly in the driver's seat is questionable, I feel like.
I think the game is pretty even, so...
Yeah, it's close to an even game.
I don't mind it. I would be way more
even
negative.
so.
I would be negative about it if Spirit had better heroes at killing her off in an instant, right? Because then it's just like, okay, risk reward is way more skewed. But in this case, you have about 4k health, you have a lot of armor, the enemy team doesn't have massive burst, your teammates have a lot of defensive items for you, and you just need to press 2 buttons and you're
Alchemist
full
pretty much
HP.
6 loaded.
BKB's
He's gonna replace his
attack
boots with
anything, so,
Basher
it's
soon, I
okay.
guess.
I think it's, for me, this item is playing to win. It doesn't mean it's the only way to victory,
Basher
but
soon.
I genuinely don't mind it.
I guess that's good. He can man fight the Luna then.
Okay.
Until then, he's kind of weaker for sure.
Some balls.
Collapse is surprisingly, he died that one time, but after that, he's been on a farm train, dude. He's out farming the Ogre Midas by a lot.
Alchemist is in the game. And Roche, we won't know.
Also, Thompson is falling behind a bit, so he's not like super useful either.
Heroes will start to.
They will scale better on Radiant though, so they just need to stall a little bit longer. This is why I don't like the Rapier that much. Because they aren't really any sort of bro. Oh my god, Thompson. Oh my god, Thompson, relax.
Off the blink in time, pops most of the smoke from Spirit's side. And the one advantage that you have with the Elder Titan now is Roche. Astral Spirit is absurdly good.
Yeah.
It is a minute 45 away though for that spawn.
Going to smoke here.
Oh, look at the scans coming out. Looks like they were both from the side of Tundra.
Backstabbing and killing your Porshka is a great way to start the fight. He's actually doing a lot of their damage. So.
Yeah, they're going to try for it, but now they have the high ground advantage. Oh, the Avalanche. Okay. Yatoro was the one
somehow Yatoro got bursted by Thompson. Never mind, Thompson's still useful. What a bolt, though! Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Chainstone on Luna. She got BKB and Satanic off, though. She's turning. Okay. 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 There we go. Bro, what a bolt combo. That reminds me of... that's exactly what happened to OG against Spirit as well. When the Laurel Kunkka just found 3 heroes like that in a perfect bolt combo.
Yeah, he was on a quarter, I think.
Less than that. Okay, that's like
you can't forget, by the way, Rapier is really value on Luna now, because it gives 25% spell damage as well. So it helps the Eclipse and the Kanda beams a lot as well.
Yeah.
A really nasty item for Luna. Dude, look at this bolt combo though. How did he get bursted like that on... What the fuck? Was he texting again on Yatoro? What's happening?
Not sure. This was an amazing combo though.
You know what actually fucked up everything, guys? ET got a 3-man stomp in the back. Whitemon saved that fight. If he didn't get that 3-man stomp, I think they can burst Luna and win the whole fight. There was a 3-man stomp in the back.
If this is how the fights happen or start,
that's actually, I didn't see that one. They had him. I think they had them.
One tiny combo to start us off, so.
Yep, should mention
identified there by Thompson to get that jump.
Something we haven't talked about.
I'm gonna send a
cast together
a thong picture
in
the game.
As well.
Okay, I need to stop imagining.
Even better with it than in years
yeah,
past.
Dor can't focus anymore, guys. He's just gonna stun himself.
And Ags will be next.
And look at his phone.
Likely will just consume it right off the bat.
Yeah.
As Roche.
All right, here we go.
Number 2. Or is this 3? Don't even remember anymore. Doesn't matter.
All right, here we go. Let's go.
So refresher shard will come.
Okay, I'm just joking.
And I would assume that Pure takes that. Running out of room though. Oh, won't even take the Aegis apparently. Despite
yeah. Okay, take the Aegis, motherfucker. You have Rapier.
Okay.
What the fuck?
I guess.
Guess I'll have to take it.
Farming pattern.
God, he's slow now though.
Yeah, if there's one thing
he's bought a whole Synth Eggs.
That would be very good for him.
She's very slow.
Yeah. Whitemon, Pinoy, Pry, he's doing good, I think. He's doing very good.
After all, thought he was saving the buyback, but I don't really think that buyback's too impactful. He has Aegis, and if he dies and loses the Rapier, it's kind of whatever to have the buyback. Better have the full value on the first 2 lives than a third. And with that Synth coming in, at this point, he can put it on Thompson, and Thompson can jump someone. And even if that
there's a Hex Ogre.
BKB
That's
off,
the fun part. Let's go.
That is true.
Let's go.
Yeah, that is an absurd amount of burst damage. You'd be hard pressed to find more burst damage with any 5 heroes in the game.
Oh, Revenant's Approach. That's so fun. Especially what a combo with the ET Spirit, reducing magic resistance by 100%.
Number 1, he is the reason this item still exists. If Thompson hadn't bought Brooch in the last 3 or 4 years, the item would have actually been forgotten. And maybe just been patched out of the game by mistake, and nobody would have noticed. But Thompson would have complained, where's my Brooch? He's the only player in the world who buys this item consistently.
Hey, he loves this item. It's really good.
I think it's clearly better than it used to be, even when he was picking it up the early times. It's a very... I think it's a very
Let's see it. Dude, that damage must be so crazy, dude.
And that's why it was perfect for his playstyle, because Thompson has always been a very creative player with itemization. So he would find specific hero combinations with the item or specific matchups where it would make the difference. So
here we go, it's on. Let's see the damage, guys. It must be so insane with the Spirit. I have to see it. I feel like he can burst Timber almost.
They still need to kill this
Come
Luna
on,
twice.
come on.
Yeah.
that is a difficult task.
I think it's better to try to kill the tiny ones. Probably.
No Satanic swapped in on Luna though.
Yeah, I mean, if you're only offering up the Luna, you got to do something.
And now the high ground attempt, Pure.
He wants the Manta instead of the
down, Luna really starts to shine.
Satanic.
To the point where maybe Spirit just has to give this up. But he will attempt to defend. There's the sheep. Chakram's not gonna
Come on, give us a Spirit, Whitemon. We need a Spirit for magic damage reduction.
Actually pop his
there it is.
Satanic a little early. Sharpshooter connects on the wrong target, but Pure still relatively healthy. Might have to wait for this Satanic.
I'm gonna see the big Thompson jump. Let's go.
Tier 3 mid is also exceptionally low. Yeah, now Pure will go in for the kill.
Class is going to just walk up the high ground D-ward. Put some confidence there.
Gleipnir into the double Chakram. So they do
Thompson has it. There it is. Oh, he killed Laurel. Huge.
Like
no buyback. That's so much magic damage, dude. Yatoro goes in. Can't really do anything about it, though. Wanna defend. This is their first Rex as well, though. That is a lot of fucking halal magic damage. Refresher. Oh, this looks so fun.
And this is just getting out of control real fast.
Thompson had like no net worth, but he's doing like the most damage. So fun.
That's an 8% win rate for Enchantress now.
That's cool that they gave the refresher there to Tiny, and he just went for the double support combo kill there.
And this will be a second lane now for
Throw your sword,
company.
Tiny. Only have one spot on only one thing. He doesn't realize, I think.
No way back in the game. Will open the door for potential mega creeps here if they go to the bot lane. But instead, might just be going for Throne instead.
Throne is good. No buyback on two of them.
Blame him. Collapse. Shiva's.
Collapse. What are you gonna do?
There's the Conda. Avatos as well into the blast off.
Hit him, bro. Lol. It is the highest damage item. This
fully exposed.
This thing, whatever the fuck it's called.
Can they hold on
Here we go, bounces.
Toss back onto Pure, but he gets sheeped instantly. Remember,
careful now.
Still has that Aegis, doesn't really care too much. Avalanche again collapses. It's gonna be a
holy damage turned out. Pure is dead once. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Thompson is dead too. The Aegis is out and exposed. Yatoro is on him. He does have BKB on Luna though. But he's perma-stunned right now. Yule from defensive from Ogre. The turnaround with BKB and Rapier. There ain't no way. Ain't no way.
And the hero's starting to melt again.
Nice try though.
GGs are called. Tundra will take it.
This was a chef.
This one 1-1.
GG. Who's the chef? Pure.
That looked spooky in the end. Tiny dying, the Luna losing Aegis, and Spirit still alive.
Damn, they zoom in on Yatoro first.
Get the Luna down a second time and get that.
That's rough. Yatoro had a uncharacteristically bad performance this game, I would say. Very low confidence, I would call it, maybe. Low confidence, maybe.
Man,
there's Whitemon.
These Conda bursts were actually insane.
I really like that combo though. ET plus a Revenant's Brooch damage dealer? Damn, dude. That's a lot of damage.
It's nice to have a stun.
That is way more damage than you would get ever having some physical Tiny.
It helped Thompson as well with his farming speed. And
it did feel like
well played by Pure too, I think.
To some degree.
Yeah, it didn't really.
He had a very solid Luna performance. Very ballsy Rapier purchase, but it never really felt like he was that much in danger. Only that one instance, but yeah. And that was after getting trashed on all 3 lanes by Tundra. They brought this back, so big comeback. Always nice winning comeback games. Let's go check in on the other games. What do we got here, guys? So, Azure versus Gaiman has not started yet. We have Top 5 versus Aurora. Arteezy Anti-Mage. Let's up the quality a bit from not on a phone. And 23 Cabbage just playing Void again. But wait, Shopify is winning, guys. Arteezy not on Meepo? Holy pog. 23 is dead. Okay, I just came in and Arteezy gets triple. People making fun of Arteezy last game, what now? He looks tired.
I think that was the fight. You've got buyback here now on the faces Void.
Not tired enough.
You don't have the chrono, you don't have the BKB.
Anti-Mage is one of the few carries that's okay against Void, because your whole concept is to send in illusions and be annoying and shit like that, so... it's one of the few carries that you actually like playing Void into, especially since nobody plays Wraith King anymore. It just isn't a lot. It's Naga, maybe. It's also a decent laner against Razor. You can blink away from links. Puck is actually a good hero against Anti-Mage though, so he's having a really nice game here. Looks like Yopaj is actually the real cook though. 14-0-9. Okay then.
It's too elusive right now. And Shopify is going to secure the rush. They're going to go back to the most sensible thing. Control the game.
Arteezy best carry in the world? I mean, he's up there.
Cheese.
Up there. SR versus Aurora.
I feel like they
Got it. Nice, thank you.
Phases Void revives. They have to just go. I feel like they can't give it.
This is the real
I mean,
Pinoy
there's
Pride.
literally like very little chance if they give up this rush.
I don't know how they reasonably fight it though, honestly. I guess you have
I mean,
BKB
they have to
refresher
just
on Razor.
smoke up and run over. Okay, it's too soon.
It's just,
Yeah,
it's
right.
just
Too-
gone.
too
It's,
slow.
you can't. I mean, I
Right,
guess
there's no more other plays right now, but wait in your base for your
you
opponent.
would have had a TP
mistake.
to outpost. That maybe that was the only.
Not
way,
good,
but, like,
coach.
that's
It's already
that's
gone.
that's
It's already gone.
No way.
Dead.
Yeah, but at the same time, I feel like if you give up the rush, you're already gonna lose like very slowly or instantly.
That's
Doing it.
We'll see how it goes.
Such a random.
They're gonna
Shopify
get
is only.
neutrals,
Oh wait,
it
do they have a
seems.
Counter Strike
Now
team
we
too?
can no
Maybe they have a
longer
Counter
ask
Strike.
Shopify. What's their neutral choices were?
They have a Counter Strike.
Sad.
No, they don't. I think they only have a Dota team. That's so random.
Things are.
That is so random. Maybe they will have a streamer
it's
soon,
in a
guys.
state
I
of
have been
desperation
I have
now.
been
Lornoff
talking
is
good about
already queued
Shopify
up
for a
the
long
Divine
time now. So.
Rapier.
Harley
14's
beat that.
eliminated, by the way, in group stage 1, so every single win matters. So I don't think
They might have
Aurora
a
is
streamer,
eager
so
you know,
they have a
follow
Valorant
suit
team too,
by any means.
and a league.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's still 6 more matches to play after this one, 6 BO2s, but you never know. You have to be batting up well above 50% to be really safe by even the last day. So
Cool, man.
I don't blame them at all for staying in it here, especially if they can try and chip
Going
away at this
in.
Aegis.
Silence.
Try as they might. We'll see what they
Blink
can
out,
actually get
alright.
done. It's a DD rune being chilling in the river, by the way. That might just
I've
be the
never called it
motivation that they
Spotify,
really need.
guys. Delete all the VODs. Mods. Delete all the VODs. I never said Spotify. I would never do that.
Buyback? How many heroes have buyback? Only the Puck and Razor. Oh shit, Tusk. They have 3 buybacks on Dire. Radiant has no
That's pretty
buybacks
good.
on any hero.
That's pretty good.
So I guess you try to go in as Tusk first, try to bait out a fight. Hopefully you get a good call.
Chrono's up now.
Yeah,
Just
that
gotta
sounds
be a
like
little bit careful, even though you have
So
Aegis.
scary. 23. He's putting
Sending
all
in
his
the
eggs
illusions to
basket
poke.
right next to that tree.
Easy. If he dies once, he's gonna die twice. Wow, what a Razor build, by the way. BKB something refresher. I didn't see BKB. Yeah, just BKB refresher. I like it. I actually like it. Why fuck around with some Manta shit? Like BKB refresher. That's actually what you need a lot of the time. He is 2 and 6 on jabs, but still, I like his build.
Waltzing on and so confident now. He's gonna get silence up now, but has at least some.
Oh, that's a chrono. I can see it. He sees it too.
Goes 23. Okay.
Oh, he missed Yopaj though, and now he's getting. Oh no, my 23. Can you do some for me? Okay, that's a refresher Razor cooking. He uses away on Mars. Stole a Mars build. This is the last Rex. If saw Puck in the back. He didn't finish him though. Easy died once. Maybe this fight is doable. I think he blinked it on Yopaj the chrono. Very nice. Oh, so close. We're jumping in with the Mindbreaker.
With that Mindbreaker gets the kill. There's a buyback instantly there.
That's mega creeps. There we go. Saberlight Mars is also something not to scoff at, you know.
The blink fragments forcing utility out from these supports as well as Lornoff on his second life now,
Blink.
trying to do
Still haven't turned off the
anything
Steam
he can
sounds.
to prevent Shopify from ending this game. The Ancient Dragon in fear here, Winter, as it knows what's about to happen. Jabs dying through the BKB here. He's taken down. Yopaj with just too much damage. Ridiculous game up for him. 16-0 and 10 now on the Windrunner. Make it 11, maybe even more.
Game is sealed. GG. 1-1. Okay, Shopify got a very, very important win. I think if they 2-0'd by Aurora, guys. Wow, Arteezy disconnected instantly. They didn't deserve his respect. When he even tries 1% and doesn't pick Meepo, guys, he just wins, okay? He just wins. Hades versus Zeus. Anti-mage. Arteezy's just an expert. Not looking too happy on Lornoff. Let's check Wikipedia right now. I think we might have another game going on though. Let's switch over to whatever the fuck else we got.
Overall, they got a lead from the lanes and they kept it, and they just
7 and 3. Okay, I mean I think Yopaj low-key carried this game, huh? 16-0-11. That sounds insane. But I'm sure Arteezy performed well as well. You can't really win a anti-mage game like this without playing pretty decently.
Oh dear lord.
Octarine Wind Waker is actually doing that Mar build. Yeah. Okay, see what we got. This is not happening right now. This one is on break. Are we on a Thompson interview?
Preparation for this event. How did you
Wait,
go
there's
about
interviews
that? Did you
after
just
best of
play a
twos?
ton together, or did you have a lot of meetings? How did you prepare?
So there was the Dubai tournament going on before this, so there wasn't actually teams, a lot of good teams that we could practice.
Oh yeah,
with,
we'll
so
check
we were
out the
kind of
schedule.
on a
We're
break
watching.
after the qualifiers that we qualified. What was it, Birmingham?
Yeah.
So we've been just playing pubs a lot and like around almost a week of scrims. So we're kind of still getting back into it, and there's still a lot of stuff we need to work
we're
on.
definitely walking Falcon vs OGs 100% next, guys. 100%.
It showed today already. Is there
100
anything
billion%.
that you're doing with your team outside of the game, even when you are remote, in terms of team building?
Not really, not much.
What would you do, dude?
Of course, just
It's not my
individually, we
Discord,
might
guys, I
have
promise.
Some ideas, and we bounce ideas with each other, like on some specific heroes.
Yeah, it's Discord. It's the
maybe
mainstream.
We wanna play, or so that's about it. You just like, yeah.
And I think then, what are your goals for this event? Because from the way you're talking, your goal is to just get the team gelling really well. Is that kind of the goal for the event? Obviously, other than winning.
Hi, Gorgc.
Yeah, I mean, of course, we wanna get.
Thank you, Owen. Hi.
Better at playing together. We wanna get better individually. We wanna win. But I mean, of course, the
Not
main
my
goal
Discord, guys. I
is
swear,
to
it's not
improve
yours
as a
either.
team and move forward. Hopefully, get better results every week.
Well, I'm looking forward to seeing it. I also have a technical analyst that would love to ask you some Dota-specific questions.
That's gonna be me in a few days, guys.
Hey, Thompson, I remember last year you were quite the pioneer for the Tiny meta as coming back in the mid lane as a core, and we're seeing it again here with a completely different build. I remember last year was more the Echo Saber burst build, but now we're seeing the Conda plus the Revenant's burst that you went for later in the game. Where do you come up with these ideas? Is it like the new patch comes out, you theory craft it? What's exactly your process
How do I grow a
for
mustache
filling
like
around
you?
with these favorite heroes of yours?
I mean, Tiny was always a lot about just bursting, right? There was the time when he was kind of OP with the Aghanim's when it was more about team side, and but he was still kind of bursting. Like you can burst with the axe. Like Tiny is all about that, and this patch kind of gave Tiny a lot of new tools to work with. Like both his spells got buffed a little bit, and then you have the Kanda and the Brooch, which are like insane damage items for this hero. So
True.
Buy the highest damage items. It's pretty
create
simple.
Drama. That's true. I'm a streamer. I gotta create drama.
Yeah, last time around, people started copying your builds right away. So I guess I'll just ask you, how long do you think it's going to take before we see Tiny with these items in every single game?
I don't know. We'll see how much we win with it then.
Yeah, depends on if they win or lose, bro.
Depends
on if they win or lose.
Yeah,
don't leak.
We don't see it too much,
Thank you, man.
I've got one final question, Thompson, before I let you go, because I just want to know how much Pure communicated to the squad. Hey guys, I'm going Rapier now. Win the game. Was that a joint decision?
Yeah, he was like asking about Rapier or Axe, and then we somehow killed the Alk. He was kind of alone, and then he was like, "Okay, just go for the Rapier."
Yeah, Thor sucks. I'm buying a Rapier, bro.
Screwed up the fight. I blinked into this Kunkka boat, and we ended up losing that fight. We should have ended the game right there, but
oh yeah, that fight. Yeah.
Luckily, we still managed to get the win. So
yeah,
that was close.
It was a fantastic watch. Thank you so much also for taking the time to talk to us, and hopefully we'll talk to you again some other time.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Why does Thompson sit in a room full of
we're
like
gonna
3
continue
suitcases
on with the day
and the
as
white
we're
walls?
like at our halfway point
The boy
right
millionaire.
now. And Jenkins and Effie.
Get those suitcases in the closet,
to hear,
bro.
Jenkins, what you thought about the first half
Have you ever
of the new
considered
Dream
getting
League game.
coaching?
The games are a little stompy. Here, I could go for some.
That previous game was not stompy.
Other than that
kidding?
one, other than that one, the games are a little stompy. I go for some longer form games, like what Brian was saying. I go for a 70-minute banger.
10.6, dude.
You know?
What do you mean?
But all in all, I love the format that we're doing here. I'm glad we're gonna get 2 group stages, so we're gonna have a lot of Dota to cover.
US Air Force,
Tundra
salute.
do well because I think they have a bunch of interesting players. Like it'd be such a crying shame if they just sucked. That would be really bad. This is good for the scene.
Yeah, there are a lot of players you look at in Tundra that the fans want to see succeed. Players they've really been missing, right? Not just Thompson, but also MC. It's been a really long time since We've seen him have his time in the sun. And Pure,
So he can leave quickly if he gets a call from OG. Damn.
When he was a prime carry player, he switched to offlane. So this
I think OG chose BZM over Thompson, guys. I'm not saying like that as a thing.
I think that back when he was on Entity and just performing incredibly well on his signature heroes, like the
at least that's what it looks like from the outside.
It looked like this was the kind of player who would innovate the carry meta a lot, and we just kind of got that taken away from us early on. So
BZM is good,
definitely going to be an exciting team to follow.
Yeah, I'm surprised we saw 2 games with the just now with the series we just watched with the exact same support duo.
Okay, Gaiman versus Azure is starting now.
The Titan Techies combo is not like, everybody does it.
This is one win
versus Liquid.
versus
Is that something that we're going to have to look out for?
That's an interesting point, actually.
Because nobody talks about it.
Yeah.
You know, they're just there. And now they're stable players. If you're looking at the team of Thunder, they're superstars there.
Wait, did Liquid win game 2, guys?
It's also like the doubling down on the magic resistance reduction thing. People will do that with Pugna as well and some other combos. It is interesting. I've seen ET trending a little bit in pubs with these like freak psychotic ET players.
Alright, let's switch over to that game.
Maybe they're onto something.
Maybe they're onto something. Of course, we're only halfway through the day.
Yeah, we'll watch OG Falcons when it starts, guys. 100%, don't worry.
Are going to show us more Elder Titan, less Elder Titan?
Team Liquid won game 2. Alright. Not too bad.
Who knows what's going to happen? Well, you will know what's going to happen if you stick around, which you should, because we're going to head over to our next series, which is back to Group A. We're going to have Falcons versus OG. We're going to have a full new panel covering it all, and we'll see you soon.
Full new panel. Fog. Watch this.
Never guessed.
Watch this game,
to be honest with you.
Wait a little bit.
That'll probably be their offlaner.
Why is Jenkins skinny? He's looks maxing.
I mean, you do have that big AoE control versus the
another mag and a TB this time.
Stage, you're gonna be a bit more.
I feel like anti-mage beats this, by the way.
Power in this lane,
TB is not as good against anti-mage as it used to be.
Try to outbase damage him.
Batrider.
Batrider is gonna be the last pick here, and that's probably gonna be their offlaner. I don't see a ton of offlane bat, but
I actually kind of like Azura's draft.
Well,
is Gaiman gonna bomb out of this tournament, guys?
This isn't the bat
damn.
where you're like
they're already 0-2. They got 2-0'd by
sticky on them, right?
Bet-boom.
And by the time Dyrachyo gets
they need every win they can get. So let's see the let's check out the format, guys, how this works. We've watched Dream Leagues before, but maybe things have changed.
A lot of pressure, I think, here on Box.
Overview.
Make things happen with this bat.
But there's 4 teams eliminated per group. Ooh. Ay. That's a lot of teams eliminated per group. I thought it was 3. Okay. Every win matters a lot then, guys. Every win matters a lot. And then they get put in a Supa group. The second group, and then there's only going to be 4 teams left for the playoffs.
For the Batrider, if you feel like he's going to have some
I'm probably going to be covering. I'm going there somewhere at the beginning of February, so I'm probably going to be covering the.
Right, so like stacks for the Leshrac, stacks for the Batrider, whatever it might be. But I think they have an idea and a plan with this Batrider to win.
Half of the group gone though.
As the 24th pick of the game, if you didn't have faith that this will work. But
March, whatever.
This is kind of the issue that comes with offlane right now. Giving your offlaner last pick of the game. You don't own lanes like you used to, because like the way the offlane has been for a long time now is you like first pick some Timber, right, or some Centaur, and you have a 50-50 chance of owning the lane anyway, just because these heroes are so strong.
God send next 3 months. I am very impressed with these casters though. I mean, these commentators being able to yap like this, like Fear is yapping right now.
So
I need to be able to yap like that on the panel too, guys.
Okay, we need to pick something that has a chance to crush the lane, and they're gonna.
It doesn't even have to make perfect sense.
This Batrider work.
This has to be words that fill the air.
Before, but the lane itself looks a little slightly concerning unless some mistakes are made by specifically the Undying.
OG vs Falcon. Yeah, it hasn't started yet, guys. We're
we'll
waiting
see
for
how
it.
this game's going to shape up again, like we were saying before. Azure with a 1-1 tie versus Falcons, a team that, of course, won BetBoom Darcher.
Yappers.
Gaming Gladiators dropped 0-2 versus BetBoom, so they'd love to be able to get some momentum back under their belt.
Anti-Mage 100% win rate? Well, Arctic is a good win rate. I think Anti-Mage is a good hero. We haven't seen any Duza yet, though.
BLHF. Other, really, everyone is able to get a win on the board. I think that's even proving to be the case over in Group B. Where
GLHF. Is not, sometimes I see people just typing HF.
A lot of teams were.
Do they not want me to have good luck? Maybe that's rude.
Differently, so just goes to show how.
What's Pi doing? I don't know. He's been offline for like 3 days.
In the Dota scene.
And
offline for a while.
That way when it's a new patch, right? Because some of the teams that are very dominant kind of like figure out the patch, right? They just knows
He's back in airport prison,
every
maybe.
single game, what's good, and I don't think any of these teams are 100% confident
Signed
they
up
know
on
what this
game
patch.
via
It's
your
pretty
Twitter.
similar to last patch,
Any Dota
but
bet
there's small
suggestions?
tweaks here and
I
there.
got
I don't know, dude. I don't know anything. Don't listen to my predictions where it comes to anything about these games, guys, because I am always wrong somehow. I don't know why, my instinct is wrong lately. I don't trust myself.
Of the patch 7.
Like this game, I feel like AR should win.
Have you been enjoying it
But
so far in some of the games?
somehow Gaiman will win
I
because
mean,
they
like
actually
I
know how to
mentioned
play
before,
around
a couple
TB
of the
really well,
items that-
most likely.
I mean, the one thing that I just hate about every single patch.
They
at
should
some
win
point
on
is, like,
AR
this
though,
is one
theoretically,
OP
in my
item, but,
opinion.
like,
They have
every mid laner,
better
every
lanes
off laner will
mostly.
buy, like Mage Slayer, and it's the kind
If
of
Anti-Mage
brainless
draws even
Shivas,
top,
same thing.
could be
Glad this
chilling.
got
I think
nerfed.
TB is a
It kind
shit
of
hero.
forces you into thinking a little bit differently, or at least having a less effectiveness on that. So the fact that those got nerfed is really good. Of course,
Then
a
bet
lot of
against
the
it?
other, like,
Well, I mean,
heroes
that's also
that
not gonna work
kind of were just
somehow.
in every single
I don't
game
know.
got changed up a little bit. And
Celeri.
he's gonna go in here. This is where I feel like he needs to.
It's not as hard to call, but I would definitely favor
careful
AR
on how
on this
this
one.
matchup works. He's playing versus 2 universal heroes. Both have incredibly high base damage, and FY.
Pause.
I'm not sure
Lag.
what they're doing
Okay,
here, but I
instant
guess they're
reason.
lagging.
Finally, a team that knows the rules, that read the rule book.
What are those items you feel like is going to be broken? Because I mean, I saw Orchid. I feel like that was one that stands out
Why
a
is
little
TB a
bit to
shit
me,
hero?
and I don't have the greatest
I
feel.
don't know.
Like
He's
Sanjin
not good
Yasha
late
or,
game.
like the Kaya ones.
He's not better than anybody
Yeah,
else.
so
And he
Strange,
Toxic kicks, nice.
Kaya.
And
look really
he's very squishy and kiteable,
Orchid
it feels like,
is also
at the same time.
incredibly good right
It only
now
really
as
works
well.
if you
This is one of the
dominate
big
lane, you're
ones.
far
I
ahead, and you
mainly
end at
look
20 to 25 minutes.
the
Yeah,
patch
he's
notes
good,
mainly
but
from
like,
a
come
carry
on.
perspective, because that's what I'm mainly playing.
That's
here,
like a
especially
dream
when the
scenario.
patch is pretty early on, so maybe there's some
Gaiman are good
support
at creating those
items
kind of
that
dream
look
scenarios,
really
though. They've
good
done
this
it before
patch,
with
but
TB. They're probably the
for
best
me, it's
TB
kinda
team
like,
in my
Sanjin
opinion.
Yasha's
Even
bad
better
for
than
sure,
Spirit
just
and all
'cause
the
you
other
can just
teams.
buy an
They're
early
just the best
stage
TB
on the
team.
strength hero, and
Because they
it gives so
play...
much status resist. I
They
wouldn't be
played that
surprised if
ball the
offlaners
best,
start
you know?
doing
That
that
TB
as
needs
well,
to end the
just picking
game
up an early
fastest.
stage. It gives you more lifesteal amplification,
Try.
and it also gives you more status resist. Sanjin also gives more status resistance as well. They buff
He's laning with
Heart, which
Undying
also
though.
combos
Yeah, that's
with
the best. That is
so
the best
maybe
laner
we'll
to
see
lane
some more
with
Hearts
usually.
in the future too.
Only hit
But yeah,
reflection
some
on
of these
one
items
guy.
are
All
pretty
right.
good, and then of course like items like Diffusal Blade and Mage Slayer getting nerfed are gonna just change up the dynamic of what heroes get picked, right? Those are Slark was super popular.
Yeah, I like this aim
Will
game.
Slark
If
see
he
as
ever
much
gets to
gameplay
diff
with
you
some of his
Ags, I
favorite
think he
items
wins.
getting nerfed?
Let's see though.
Maybe not.
They might be able to end before that on
Because I
Gaiman.
know some people have said they feel like some
Very
of the
possible.
nerfs aren't enough. You're in the other boat where you feel like maybe the Mage Slayer nerfs and the Shivas are definitely enough for them not to be picked in every single game.
Oh, they should get picked in every single game still. They didn't get like nerfed to the ground. Well, that's like kind of where an item should be, right? Where it's still like,
Last time we saw this earlier this morning, this matchup,
a choice, right? Not
Lesh
just a
versus
necessity.
Timber.
And I feel like
it
the
seemed pretty
old
good
Mage Slayer,
for
like, you don't even have to use your brain.
Lesh
In
later
this
on, but
area.
early on Timber
You
actually
just kinda
wins
bought
the lane a bit. So see if it goes the same here.
They also nerfed like other items that.
Lesh counters TB with Ags now? That's not really a real counter. TB is considered a counter to Lesh because he kind of outranges him. Any ranged hero with a lot of damage counters Lesh, always. Draw Ranger and
just the item itself. Whoever
TB with Scotty and stuff like that. Fucks the
really
Lesh
nice
always.
thing about Dream League is the fact that it's just going to run over such a long time. I mean, groups 1, groups 2, then playoffs. We always see in any tournament in general that the meta completely changes from groups to playoffs, and even if there's a little break, hold that thought, top lane Ace.
First blood, baby.
Yeah, they're going to be able to find first blood onto Tian Ming as Gaming
He had
Gladiators
an ace
strike
up his
first
sleeve.
in our game 1.
And this
Oh, you
is
got
a lane
Yes.
that can be quite strong, and I don't think Low particularly wanted
not
to
going
play
so well
against the
here.
Magnus. He did draft this versus the Timbersaw, and they'll bring me back to mid lane. What's going on here? And it looks like Quinn is doing just fine here. Getting 2 points in the armor, and I think if you do this with Timbersaw, you can. By no means is Timber a counter to Leshrac. I would say Leshrak's a counter to Timber, right? But I think no matter what you do, if you put points extra in armor, you should be able to mitigate just about any lane. You just won't maybe perhaps dominate it like you'll see Timbers, prefer to do whenever given the option.
Just taking a look at
And Tombstone pop bottom without any kills. That's pretty good for them though.
Used as well. So they did bring Bark down pretty low, but this is often where you get kills. I think the blood grenade was even used for celery, so they kind of dodge a bit of a bullet there. And
Mr. Bach.
naturally, this is going to show.
Wonder why they last picked the Batrider. That's a weird one. It's another Timber counter, I would say.
Yeah, I mean it's definitely good. You don't die there if you're Batrider.
His lane is pretty suffer down here though. I guess there wasn't a lot of heroes that don't suffer
here,
against
and
Undying.
At
Batrider is one of the better ones.
Maybe he has the option of getting 2 more.
Pulls
here,
the wave for him and blocks the camp.
He'll secure both of them there, so he'll be at 6. But
making sure that the Batrider is playing next to his tower. He wants to pull half the creeps here. Perfect by FY. Perfect. This half creep pull makes it awkward for TP. He has to tank a creep for a while and pull it into them. And now he ran up to them, and there's a kill potential here.
Yep, here's the kill. What are you going to be able to do? Dyrachyo.
Oh, still hit. And my Ratio. The blood grenade helps a lot though, and Dyrachyo actually survives because of that.
Catch up to Dyrachyo,
very nice.
He has no self to work with.
The lady.
Trying to strike back as well. He too is taking
a lot of damage with the remnants. He has a fairy fire.
So both the members of GG falling incredibly low, and potentially Dyrachyo is going to go down with the fairy fire. Keeps him up just enough, but yeah, I mean, he has no regen, has to ferry out a Sylvan, and that's going to take quite some time.
He has boots,
though. I mean, Dyrachyo really wanted to get that 1 extra CS. That's the problem.
I don't know why he went in again on Dyrachyo. That was a weird one.
Support's like kind of back there, like, yo, I'm going to pull chill, and it's like, I really
Tombstone
want
and Reflection, that's a combo.
Tombstone to probably just
if one more zombie will spawn,
as he should have
has to kill it. Still alive though.
He does. He's got to stop.
He'll be fine. Tekis is a very fast hero. Undying is not.
Scary for Dyrachyo,
320 move speed on Tekis with win lace.
Doesn't really slow him down too much, just a little bit.
I feel like
Tekis
used to be even faster.
The Western Europe qualifiers, we spoke a little bit about the Vlads that we were getting a lot on the Morphling. I know there was a game.
Mid lane, Quinn as always winning the lane. No boring.
He went Vlad's
Top lane Ace also pretty much dominating with that first one as well.
One of the other carries that can go down the
Vlad route. Has good CS.
Do you still feel like that's the case, or do you like Vlad at the moment, or do you feel like it's
love Falcon Blade TV right now? I just don't like Falcon Blade in general. I like the pure build with Vlad's maybe, but I might be over-hating on Falcon Blade.
Right?
I'll admit that.
Like the only changes that happened, it's less of an aura. Which, you don't really care if you're Terrorblade. You don't really care if you're...
It feels like I hate Falcon Blade because I want to replace it over a Wraith Band. You know, it's 25 minutes. I'm like, my Wraith Band is better. You know, I'm like, why did I buy this item if my Wraith Band is better?
Images, which you get through the Basilius.
Louis, I lost to Lou yesterday on his ET. That was very triggering.
To heroes like TB and more.
I remember this now.
But I will say both these heroes.
I have to root for Gaiman now.
Good with Vlads, they're not required.
He went like 2 and 6 and then he won.
It's really just like a play style and a.
It was a rough game.
Looks like Ace is having a great time up top. A lot of stats in this anti-mage lane. 1 Bracer, the Wraith Band now going to be working on to the
Scarf already lost those, man.
32 and 14 compared to the 23. 3 from low, so definitely having a little bit more of a difficult time here as the anti-mage.
Okay, I don't know if you can man up against the meta, Mr. Bach. Oh, Dyrachyo almost. This is why I wouldn't want to play Bat in this lane. Quinn actually got the rune right in front of Lesh with a stun. Wow, no way.
3 runes at 6 minutes. By runes.
Careful, or you might actually die if you overstep.
Ace got a Lotus. Got a Lotus on TB.
Level 6 soon though. Maybe they can actually kill him mid. Let's look at this. They're gonna make a play. Watch this. Teki's wrapping. Level 6 on Lesh. There's a bomb. The shield rune though. Oh, the shield rune pays off big time. Okay.
It should be fine.
I mean, FY.
Shield rune is not balanced.
Depending if Quinn hits spells here or not.
Looks like those spells indeed will be hit. So FY.
He got his courier though.
Worth. Of course, Tofu and Celery always look at it.
Oh my god, Ace is 1v2ing top and winning. What the fuck? He has a Lotus, he's gonna kill him.
Low down and might get Tianming as well.
Oh my god, got low. And then you just killed Tianming.
It was a blip on the radar, you know, it was just, who cares about that? He needed a bit of a break in between that series, and now Mwisi's absolutely dominating this lane.
Yeah, this is one of like something that I didn't super expect, but at the same time it makes a lot of sense. Especially if you look at heroes like Tofu trying to cancel a salve.
Even Quinn's nearby.
Yeah, they want to secure this pressure on the top lane, make sure Anti-Mage stops hitting creeps, kill his courier, kill his creeps, kick him out of the lane.
How is Era losing? I mean, Gaiman is a really good team, and they have good, strong lanes. That's what they thrive, kind of environment they thrive in. And also, I said AR had a good draft, that means they will... Oh, wait, hold up. This is a huge feat if he dies here. Lou is not level 6, though. No boom possible.
Ace's got the threat of the RP as well, but they've got to be cautious. Gaming
Quinn has to run. He drained all of his mana at least. Quinn is definitely annoyed. They're still going on him actually. Wait a minute. Hold up. Ori's here. Yeah, this should be good enough.
But it's not going to matter in the end as Quinn will go down.
Get out of there. I'm not sure what Quinn is doing up here. He was Quinning a bit too hard up here. Goofing around.
Of course, first rotation for him out of the game. You're able to get your first kill on the board as well.
Okay.
I mean, that was very uncharacteristic, I feel, of Quinn.
I don't even know what Quinn emotes we have left.
Really
I don't have 7
like
TV on this PC yet.
Right? Like, Quinn just went really deep against 3 heroes by himself.
Oh, here we go.
The Hoodwink and Magnus were like...
Trying to get Tombstone off. There's no way it's gonna matter, though. He's dead.
We'll eventually go down in
Wasted.
mid lane here. But I think that'll just... just catching the Undying, trying to get...
DXL down. There's 10 months, bro.
The big thing is Quinn just going down there on that top lane. That was a kill that, sure, they can afford to give up, but definitely not the objective of why Quinn went to that top lane.
Oh. RP follow-up. This enough? Coconut? Oh, with the blood grenade. I hate blood grenades sometimes. I actually hate blood grenades sometimes.
Continue to shut down this anti-mate. 3,000 net worth lead after the death on Quinn.
Definitely looking very good here. Oh, he's gonna steal a lot of those.
Yeah, I think so.
Actually, I don't think he got any of them. I'm not even joking now.
I
think he got 0.
50 damage impact.
Yeah. Value right there, but that's a pretty big kill, and they're going to continue to struggle here. As I mentioned before, the anti-mage, this hero can
fine. The Lesh is kind of cooking now.
Game, as we all know, and can
he has a lot to do to give anti-mage space, though. He has no game, bro.
Until he comes out of that jungle, and this is definitely one of those games where it feels like the AM may not be coming out of the jungle, as he has 2 Battle Furies.
How come CN remains such a common pick in the pro scene? They did buff her. I think she should be a top tier support. Like her shard is very good, and it's one of the strongest laners in Dota as well. Right now, that level 2 power spike with frostbite and Q is like you can't lane against that sometimes.
Now with that T1 tower getting claimed, you also have a haste now for Quinn to work with.
I think CM is even maybe an underrated hero. In pubs especially, people don't like picking her.
Definitely really big, and he's going to be rushing that recently buffed Kaya. 50 gold less.
The problem with picking CM in pubs, guys, is that people think you're a girl.
Looks quite good. That's
the big problem.
Another item I see a lot on.
It's a manly hero, right? It's strong. You fuck the offlaner, but
that's been in like pubs mainly.
A lot of girls play CM too.
Stream and competitive Dota.
That's just the way it goes as well.
I think it's a bit more game dependent. Still been seeing people go for. I know Whisper likes it a lot.
Sometimes I've thought about picking it and then like,
I think it really is just game dependent.
I don't want to make my safe laner that happy.
Maybe we'll get after the Kaya too, because
not that happy
nowadays, as I mentioned.
There we go.
Less prioritizing the tanky side of the hero and more so the burst damage. So getting on top of your opponents and maxing your nukes. Quite beneficial, and they will find the mag. But do they
got the mag. You want to stand close enough till you get the skewer.
You're gonna have Quinn rotating.
Oh, jump back.
Okay,
yeah.
You keep Ace alive off the back of the RP.
Hopeful. In big trouble. Is he gonna die here? Oh, or he's dead. Oh, the Quinn is owning with his haste rune. Why did they fight against the haste rune? Lewis here to kill the tombstone. Gets denied though. That's 3 for 1, boys. God damn. God damn.
It's a 3 for 1.
God damn.
And this is just one of those games that already strategically is not going the way you planned, right? And one of the big things is what I was most afraid of during the draft.
If a girl picks Terrorblade,
you pick it.
I don't know about that. I don't want to dig this hole on stream. All right, we're chilling. All right, we're chilling.
Destroy a lane, and it lost.
Everybody's allowed to play exactly whatever the fuck they want to play, guys. It's a free country.
TB sitting at 81 and 18.
It's a free fucking country.
It did not have the impact already, and Batrider isn't a hero that's particularly known for hold on, techies. I'll just go down here. But he had their killing spree. That was the one hero that had every single.
What is the most manly hero, though?
So I was like, oh, it's just the techies, but no, that's a pretty big techies loss.
And the Terrorblade is definitely up there.
This is huge. You can't let
Anti-mage? No, he's too anime.
There's a lot of stacks that they have created. And I don't know if they're going to be able to protect them.
Nah.
They bring every single member over, but the last
one nice. Got the Quinn. Duracho is here, though. Mana Void is really good against this Timbersaw. They honestly picked a lot of Timbersaw counters, but a whole nother team to deal with. CM turns around. Do the guys think Sven?
And there are some remnants still of the ancient soon to be
Maybe
claimed.
Sven.
Gaming Gladiators once again another great invasion into Azure's territory.
5k gold lead at this
X
12 minutes, 13 minutes.
Maybe
It's quite substantial. It feels like Gaming Gladiators is not letting them have
Slark is Slark is a bit ratty, but you know, depends on how we define it.
And things aren't even bad yet, I'm gonna say timing wise. You do have a blink dagger on
Sorry about that.
And I think that is gonna be the thing to look out for.
Slardar. I'm not thinking about manly like that, guys. Like obviously if you're saying manly, it's Axe or Sven, but I'm like what's a girl least likely to play? That's the real question. Not manly per se.
I don't think he can do it.
Because I think for guys, it's CM. CM just wins. That's the hero the guys play the least, without a doubt.
Ready to go to charge in the middle.
Okay, Ace dead for free. Very nice play by AR.
It's gonna mean that the secondary
Nikes, yeah, I think Nikes can win. You know, like why would Nikes? Come on, you know.
Ori away from all the other supports, so Quinn can cut down the Lesh, and they're gonna continue to stick around as once again just occupying Dire's area.
I had an analogy I really didn't want to make, but now that I think about it, you know.
Yeah, it's
fuck it, I'll say it, but don't cancel me, guys. Don't cancel me. You know, Nikes infest. Girl want to get infested, guys. You get it? So that's why, obviously, it's Nikes, guys. It's Nikes. It's obvious.
And by that, I mean who's going to initiate, right? Because you can't really do it with
a
Rider who has a Veil. When he gets Blink, different story. But for now, they can initiate with the Eul. It's only if here that
I'm brand risking. Oh shit, there we go. That's not a good word. Oh, skewer back.
Item that you see lashed by a ton of.
Run away, Bach.
Let's use that solo RP onto Bach.
Bach quit music for this. RP wasted though. Wait, Quinn is overcommitting again. Wait, Tofu is... Oh, nice bushwhack dodge by Bosch. He's being a little bit slippery here. He's being a little bit slippery.
He's still thinking about it. But he wants that value out of the RP, so yeah, now put on cooldown, they're gonna kill top lane now. Hang
We're
on,
scientifically discussing, guys, which one it's all. We're trying to scientifically reason here.
Azure instantly recognized that.
Oh, that's a really big kill.
Yeah, Timber must be broken now. They didn't really nerf him much, and he got this Kaya Sanj buff.
You catch him out of position
he's probably one of the best Kaya Sanj heroes in the game. So.
RP is not ready, but the blink
is nice smoke by Ace. This is a little bit too fast. They found Ori. He uled very quickly though, but he will die.
Yeah, it's not gonna matter.
Not matter at all. I don't even know how he uled. I was pretty sure he was stunned, but okay.
And what I'm looking at now is
I saw the bushwhack hit.
All eyes on Faith Beyond.
Held the joke on stage. That's true.
You gotta make something happen with it, and maybe Tarachu's the right target to go for here, as he is known for his aggressiveness, and sometimes that can be punished. Those are some deep wards that
There's only one way to find out. We have to poll girls that play Dota, the two of them, and we have to ask which hero they play the least. And we'll get an Lasso with the bombs should be enough. Nice kill. This BB went down fast, but you could get the counter kill here. That's pretty good.
Ace and Tofu get some revenge.
Let's
go. You take those though every single time, right?
Game and not letting any comeback happen.
Completely free farming. You trade in your Bat Rider, use your Lasso, sure, but more importantly, you have an Anti-Mage, right? And of course, Anti-Mage isn't the type of hero that hard counters TB or anything, but you need your Anti-Mage to be really high net worth this game if you want a chance of winning. So this is moments where he gets the free farm with his Battle Fury, while Terrorblade has a
base is good. That move was really good by AR. They just have to stall a little bit longer.
That the game has just kind of
they are not stronger in fights now. There is just no way.
Tianming in Radiant's Triangle is freezing field on double ancient, double hard stack. So
yeah,
well, you've got nowhere else to be. This is exactly what you need to be doing on
Primal
Azure.
Beast,
4,000 net worth lead. It's not really growing currently.
Check Effie's Dota buff. Ah, come on. I don't think it's all the same.
And yeah, that's what I was mentioning about the wards by Tianming.
We're just joking around a little bit.
He gave up on his triangle. He's like, you know, it's not.
Charlizen, thanks to the Prime.
Fades theirs. And it's been working out pretty well for him.
I am
this
checking.
Gold lead has been cut down to 2,000 already.
They know that Quinn isn't with the rest of GG.
Keeping in.
This actually could be a pretty decent fight for Dire.
You know what?
Start onto the Undying.
What's happening?
In a pretty good location. We see the Crystal Maidens.
Oh, Celery dying. Look at the tombstone. They need to miss. Okay, they hit it. Bach will die fast here though.
He's been able to reconnect with the team.
Took a lot of damage for that one. DM gonna go down.
Mech will make him work for it, repairing some of the damage, but it's not gonna matter in the end. Nicely done from Quinn. Instantly reconnects, recognizing there was a bit of vulnerability with him not being with everyone else.
Yeah, with that Eternal Shroud now completed, that was his next choice on Quinn here. Having Eternal Shroud here makes him incredibly tanky.
If he's the least played hero, it's Lone Druid, guys.
Because the issue I see
kind of
right
makes
now
sense too.
in this game is if
Lone Druid is not a fun hero.
Gladiators
But I don't like to judge. Everybody is allowed to play whatever they want, guys, alright? Come on.
He's dead. His corpse go flying across the map. But yeah, if you run his 4 with this Undying, Magnus, Timbersaw, Hoodwink...
What about Sheever? Let's check Sheever.
Sheever... Techies, you have no chance if you're sure Ray. That's why they're trying to spread the map as much as possible.
Do you have a Dota buff?
And then wait till a chance where maybe Anti-Mage can...
Couldn't find her Dota buff for some reason.
He does have the Aghanim Scepter queued up, which I expected him to get after the Battle Fury and
I couldn't find it.
Then he'll want to fight, but you have that time. Is
Fever tied under. Nah, she's probably played that a lot. Come on.
Now the RP from Ace.
After what happened with Sing, she's definitely grinded it.
Your high ground now is looking like it's going to get breached.
What's the response going to be from Azure? Do they need to bring back their members?
He plays a lot of Lich. Yeah, Lich.
The supports can just poke from afar. They'd love to keep, of course,
Lich is like a CM
on the map to continue farming, but
male.
It's a fine line to play.
There's some chip damage as they head to mid tier 2, and this is all just kind of like preparation for later on in the game, right? Once they get another pick or two, these small things like top tower losing like 25% of health, it does add up, especially if there's no glyph available. It can make a game snowball out of control really quickly to the point where you're like, hey, they won one team fight. Oh, well, your bear.
Anta 20 minutes, guys. This is a very respectable timing for Anti-Mage. This perfect stall coming out by AR. Oh, nice bushwhack combo by Tofu. Very perfectly done.
Wow, Tofu, nicely
good
done.
max range on that one, I think. As a hoodwink player myself, I would say that that was probably max range.
Look at that. This Cliff Observer Ward scouts out low. They're going to see FY pretty shortly. This is really fast from GG.
Extremely quick smoke again by GG. They seem to be very good at this this smoke here. Nice scout with the bomb though. They should have seen that. Time to back the fuck up. We're actually still not safe here. Oh, we didn't see the... Is Lou safe? Lou! Okay, they went for the CM instead. He's very lucky they didn't go for him. Very lucky. Yang Ming dies instead.
It's just so hard for them to like find gaming gladiators because like if they stay together, look how tanky these heroes are. Undying, Timbersaw, Magnus, they're all super tanky. So even if you initiate them with an lasso or something at this point in the game,
seems like a great pick always. Yeah, I don't know.
Like,
yeah, I'd say almost. He first picked this game and he's triple countered and he's still having a lot of impact. But it is Quinn as well. He's one of the best mids. Alright, it's 20 minutes and they're pushing high ground. This was the thing I was scared of for AR's lineup. They just have to survive this hurdle and they probably win the game.
Quinn's got armor stacks.
Can they survive this hurdle? I don't know.
Can you get a
His tombstone is like 400 hits. Oh my god, the ace. There we go. Got the double. No skewer needed.
Well done, Ace. Now the rest of GG, they're gonna be
only got a Lesh on that though. What's Anti-Mage doing? He's pushing mid. They're gonna sack this Rex.
They're gonna be able to chase for more as well.
That's okay.
Batrider's
TPing in. Wait, they're a bit deep, guys. They're a little bit deep. I could maybe even see an Anti-Mage TP here. Potentially.
Nonetheless,
no.
Make it a 4v4.
Glyph?
They won't have this ult
Hold up.
now for
Oh,
the
the skewer. Oi, oi, oi.
Dude,
honestly, Magnus is one of the best high ground heroes in Dota. It just enables you to get these crucial pickoffs.
What was that heal?
That was a big fruit on TB, I think.
May have gone down to the mines,
Anti-Mage is not fighting, he's still pushing mid. The will lose one side, but honestly, almost an acceptable hold.
That's the exact issue we're kind of looking at. Like, what damage do you have if you're a Shuray? If you do stand as 5.
Yeah, he needs eggs before he can fight.
And if you do stand as 5 as well, right? You have the Undying, which means, sure, Undying is really bad at catching heroes, but that's why he's paired with the Magnus. They drop the Tombstone down, it's like, well, we got TB hitting your base with a Tombstone behind him. You kind of have to make a move here, but you kind of second guess, can you do anything? And by the time you even think about it, Ace is already in there harpooing and getting you repositioned to the point where
I love Magnus as a hero.
But to fight anymore, and then that
at least having him in my team, I hate playing against him.
They need
He's just so obnoxious.
To be really big this game, and even if Anti-Mage
best fucking high ground hero in
Dota isn't a game anymore where you can just 1v5 carry the game. You just can't do it. You're gonna need some more damage.
As a woman, faceless void is sexy.
I just hate Undying. I just cannot play it. He's got a Yules,
Undying.
I
hear you. I hear
He's
you.
outputting some damage, but it's not nearly enough. His net worth is the
it's because of the tombstone, the shape, right?
I must say, I'm
just
so
kidding.
surprised it's only
I'm just joking,
net
guys.
worth lead.
I'm overdoing it now a little
job
bit.
Off the rough lane to keep up in farm. Everyone asked as well, but maybe this smoke and potential fight from Gaming Gladiators can propel that net worth lead a little bit further. Lark's gonna pop the smoke.
There we go.
Bit of an awkward position. GG won't get the greatest start. Now Ori's gonna find
Okay, this is the perfect start. Kill Ace first. No, he got RP off, but it doesn't matter. They have to run away. 2 kills. Very well played by AR. The Ratchet's coming in here. The Tombstone's dead, though. Lu is low already. Wow. Lu low. Ori complete isolated Manta dodge by Ratio.
With the assistance out of Duracho. Quick and easy kill for them. But can Azuri strike back? They bought back out of Tianming. Bark's playing the outskirts as well.
18+ stream is back. Yeah, that's true.
Alright, not bad. That's kind of what they need there. Get a little bit something rolling. And that was a buyback though, so they'd like to find something happen off of the back of that. But they don't have Lasso on Batrider. What do they have? The 2 supports are sitting in the back lines here looking for something.
They're not gonna have a Batrider surely.
Run away, Bachi. Oh, he's still alive for a second. How did that hit? What the fuck? Oh, they went in the back. Can he kill a squirrel? Yeah, squirrel is dead.
Low season opportunity to be
got the thing off.
But can he go toe to toe
have to blink out. Almost have eggs on anti-mage.
Not gonna matter.
Good stalling, dude. This good stalling. I'm telling you, after 25 minutes, every second that goes by.
That's kind of the issue of this anti-mage versus Timber matchup as well.
AR is winning.
You see these illusions in these fights, like one shock.
Kind of true. I mean, honestly, Gaming still have a chance even late game. They have Mag, TB. They're strong.
Quinn can just destroy these.
I think AR have a bigger chance.
With relatively ease here, so. You have to find a way to... There's too many threats, right, for low. Like, he really needs his Agnum Scepter.
I'm not adding emotes, guys. You're being baited by chat.
Well, there's a butterfly online now for Duracho. However, Duracho does have no ways of dealing with magic damage right now. So if he does get lassoed, he might just die here. And I think the Shard on Undying might be something he's potentially considering, right? As if you can stop your TB from getting bursted this game, that'll allow him to potentially get his Thunder off.
Here we go.
But maybe he's expecting to get that from one of the Tormentors, as both of them are still alive.
We'll see
fast fucking Roshan. Alright, this is the second win for Gaiman here. They're gonna go with this TB and they're gonna go fast. All the way through bottom. AR were actually thinking about contesting that, but at least Lu was out farming. Mr. Lu. Louis CK quit comedy for this.
Well, we are not going to have a fight. We've seen a lot of dispersers and just diffusals in general with the Scepter.
As a man, I don't play anything.
Is this something you are considering on low, or like you're saying, are you needing to address the butterfly first?
Bob, thanks for the $3 though.
I don't think you can. There's nothing you can do about the butterfly. Like, you never want to build in. The only thing you can do against a butterfly as anti-mage is get your own butterfly. So you're kind of like on equal playing ground, but I don't think you ever want to buy MPV on anti-mage. It's just not worth it. I think
already high ground on anti-mage. Very good split pushing by Lu.
Really well
he wasn't here.
Don't know. Just have additional mana burn on top of it.
Hurry.
Hurry.
TB's already on the high ground with meta.
Taking mid on low.
It's very fast. Watch out for skewers now. The dot ward is in deep. Ace the harpoon. It fails actually. It was a little bit too quick.
He doesn't get caught by the skewer. This is gonna buy time.
Holding.
There is of course T2 bot and T1
slow
top
things
as well,
down a little bit.
They can only get one full set.
Trading barrack for barrack. But the problem is Gaiman could just go mid here, right? But this is the hardest moment in Dota. So meta is about to expire. You could lose this fight.
That will be the call here.
Jump in.
Oh, again.
You could lose this fight because of that. Let's see it. How will Gaiman deal with this? They're the best team at this in the world, I think. Particular high ground seed.
Meanwhile, Ori's getting ripped apart. This last track has to pay some respect. Duracio's gonna lose the first life early on.
Anti-mage in the real one is in bottom. He didn't expect to blink in the real one there.
Not many abilities are gonna be available now on the Timber. And can you reinitiate though from Dire?
Right. They got to back off. It's 1-for-1 Rex. Didn't really lose much except the ages on gaming, but that was still a good hold by AR.
Yeah, I like what AR is doing here. They're making the game chaotic, is what I'm gonna say, right?
Doing very good on AR.
This still favors Gaming Gladiators.
This is a very hard position to play from AR. So.
To take, and there's no towers protecting it, right? Whereas meanwhile, if you look at AR, what they have to do to win this game, well, there's still tier 1, tier 2 top, there's tier 2 bottom.
Stalking their prey back.
Oh, okay. That was. Oh, okay.
Right.
No problem, no problem. This man is tanky as fuck. He's got an Eternal Shroud. What the hell? I guess with Eternal Shroud, there's no damage on Dire anyway.
So many you can miss though in a game like this, right?
A long fight against anti-mage is the answer though for AR. They gotta play around mana burn with Diffusal. He's going Skadi. I don't like that.
Right? And the game
I think he's supposed to go Diffusal here on anti-mage actually.
So like, yeah, you're keeping
the Spurzer is good as fuck.
Right? Mainly thanks to Low hitting a lot of.
Yeah, I think he fucked up, guys. I don't think he wins with Skadi, I'm guessing.
For this, and you're essentially not giving
He needs Diffuse to burn the mana with eggs.
At some point, you do have to win a
fight. They can't win the fight.
Or you're just gonna run out of
sorry, I think they can't win the fight by doing damage. They have to win the fight by burning mana.
Try and
pretty much
set up around their high ground.
Especially with this Eternal Shroud shit.
Up as well.
Lasso on Magnus, that's the best target. Let's see if they have the burst. He's so tanky with Eternal Shroud. How is that balanced?
It comes off on his dying breath as Ace still able to get the skill away. He's not dead
still
just
alive
yet.
though.
And now with the
Tombstone is going down. A heal on it though. Anti-mage blinked out. He didn't realize it wasn't dead. The supports have to commit now. It's kind of awkward. Bach in the back is dead. Ah, 3 dead without buy. They have wave bottom. They have wave bottom. I think they got the Rex now.
I mean, we've seen previously this base.
Damn, little bit sloppy fight by AR, but it wasn't easy. I think it was many hard decisions to be made there in that fight.
Had so much Low just blinked in actually.
Hang on, Low?
Low is trying to distract him a bit.
Desperate. He realizes that if he doesn't make something happen now, he's out of base. And regardless of what he did, he's out of base.
Yeah, GG. I was rooting for them on AR. This would be a very satisfying win for them. But then again, we don't want Gaimin eliminated in the groups. I'm glad they got their first win.
29-minute victory from them.
Holy shit, Celery looks really mad at me. So you ate meat?
I think the only big mistake they made was maybe
I'm scared.
really early on where Quinn kind of went behind the
oh, he's drinking Capri Sun.
End up dying.
And is working on me. And we're playing music. Ah, perfect timing for the Falcons OG game. It just started.
So why not? I'll give
Skeeter Wraith King, what the fuck?
Actually, I love it. I think Whisper is such a good Batrider, and I feel like with everything else getting nerfed, right, especially the Shiva's guard, heroes like Batrider from the offlane, you're not really building Shivas on that many heroes anymore, or you're not looking to have it be your startup. Suddenly, heroes like Batrider who have different kinds
Let's
of
go. Who are we rooting for? Falcons and OG. Let's get a poll in the chat right now. Which team are you a bigger fan of, guys? Falcons or OG? I'm curious to see. Falcons, OG.
And I was like, suddenly you're rotating for power runes. You're ganking the mid laner earlier, playing behind towers. You're not just sitting on your lane, which could be very problematic for Falcons.
Yeah, if Falcons fall behind at like 50-minute mark.
Sorry, it's my Steam, guys. I haven't fixed the Steam thing on the new PC yet.
Which way are you leaning? That's game number 1.
Well, I did
Hazer just winked at me.
I'm gonna back the bat. Game 1 is going to the Batman.
You didn't care what the role was, you just wanted the hero to show up?
Yep.
Well, then let's watch it in the game.
Back the bat.
As we get ready for game number 1 with the PogChamp Pandas.
Eat my vegetables? No. Falcons is getting way more love in the chat. Way more. Where are the OG lovers at, guys? What if I sign with OG again? This better change. 66% Falcons, 34% OG. Falcons 67%.
From our analysts about some of these heroes, but
I'm gonna do a giveaway. 1,500 people fucking sign up, 1,000 people. I do a poll. 500 of you guys can't click a button. Come on, guys.
Come on, man. You know that's not what I was setting you up.
Where are the button clickers at?
It's bone
the fans at?
Oh, he's here to harvest some bones. Unfortunately, he already has it unlocked, so it's actually not that hype. But
you also can't
harvest
bones in a private lobby.
Yeah, but you know, it's the principle of it. Look at that set of eyes, man. Those are the eyes of a man who's been out there harvesting the bones.
Oh, maybe an answer would be that you don't like either of them. That's fair.
to convince his
That's
coach
a fair
to pick
answer.
this garbage can of a carry, and he's gotten that chance. AUI, he has been taken for a ride here as Skeeter manages to somehow convince a 2-time winner to pick this hero.
God, this hero sucks. Or at least in the hands of my co-caster here, Avery, when we were playing all these party queue games, that hero sucks.
The hero, I'm not a carry player.
What hero sucks?
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Don't be hating on a hater. But second of all, the hero is not the greatest carry of the patch. And he doesn't have, like,
the Wraith King. Yeah, the Wraith King sucks. I agree.
But he can sometimes wear out these long fights and get into that
Amar Mars though, let's go.
I think the
Peter Wraith King, that's a classic. I don't know why he would pick Wraith King here. There's literally no reason. Lesh has gotten a lot of popularity lately. Why was Lesh popular? Okay, so Kaya Sand just buffed.
Is this a lone druid?
Did they change something else? Did I miss something, guys?
Be interesting to see what Skeeter goes, but hey, if he goes the Bloodthorn,
Whisper Batrider is gonna have a good time up here, I feel like. Very good time.
With the Bloodthorn Bone Boys just hacking them down.
Mage Slayer nerf? Oh yeah, Mage Slayer nerf is big.
Some scary deeps coming out from this carry.
Bloodstone got some mana regen? Right. They got some free mana regen. You buy a Voidstone in the Bloodstone now. That's true. That helps a bit.
When they have skeletons on there and they're taking that extra 60 damage for every skeleton hit.
It's a lot.
So
this is a pretty nice lane for... Well, I would say it was usually it's nice for Mars Mars Bane, but the Wisp might offset it, and just if they have enough regen, they'll be able to survive it on Slark, and they'll be super fine. A good Slark Wisp is almost unbeatable, in my opinion.
But overall, I kind of like what
Yuragi and Seb. Oh wait, it's not my Agi anymore.
If he just runs in,
Pepe hands. The Tomato and Seb. I'm gonna cook it up this game. What am I supposed to say when Tomato steals someone's Agi?
Because it's a hero that was
what am I supposed to say?
Previous patch, and then Mage Slayer got a little nerf. Leshrac got a pretty decent buff, one of the bigger buffs of a patch.
Valorine level 20 plus on every hero. At least the ones he plays, pretty much, yeah.
This hero picked up 3 or 4 times now. In this tournament, it seems like it's gonna be.
It seems to be the meta of Dota. You're good at 5 heroes. What the fuck is the point of being good at anything else?
To Slark anymore, just because
Falcons are proving that. Just be the best, one of the best in the world on those 5 heroes. What else are you gonna do? Maybe even 3 heroes sometimes.
Bloodstone's a little better for you. You know, the mana regen, some extra damage on the early.
Imagine if, let's say, Attacker is pretty good at Dota, don't get me wrong, but like, what if Attacker just fucking had 3 heroes instead of 1? He might have been a good pro player, who knows?
Mana regen problems on this hero. That was the other big concern.
I think so.
Okay, you're getting some of that through this Yule's Bloodstone.
It's basically MR.
You just run out of mana. You go in the fight, you use all your mana. You run out of it, and then heroes are half HP. What do you do?
Yeah. Which is where the buff in the recent patch played heavily into all these Lesh players going, oh,
obviously 3 where you're the best in the world. You don't have to be dog water on every other hero, but yeah.
It costs 70 per second, now it costs 50 per second at level 1, right? That's a massive difference in how long your ultimate's going to be lasting in these fights, right?
It helps. It definitely helps. So, of course, we're going to see the Lesh spammers bring this hero back. Marine is
I think a lot of people changed their perspective on Dota since Amar came along with how many heroes you need to be good at, you know? You don't have to be good at that many. Why does BZM look so cool, by the way? Did anyone notice how cool this Primal skin is? I've never seen this one. Do I have this Primal skin, chat?
That's what I was saying. So he played earlier.
They lost that game.
I don't remember it.
I mean, that's justice.
Maybe I have this one, actually. I don't think I equipped it at all.
We'll see how the hero does over this tournament. I'm not convinced.
It's the new one? Oh, I must have it. Yeah, I gambled for it. I got it. I
also feel like this is a hero that has to with a bit. Probably
I bought so many treasures, dude.
I don't think it would have just popped back in here on its own. So if players are feeling it, then yeah, I mean, bring
I bought like 30. I just haven't equipped it yet.
How hard it can scale.
Now,
he's having a good lane.
For all of these heroes that you have had problems with in the last patch, Spear into a bit of damage. Oh, Tomato's not backing down. He knows he's got the IO coming
Bruce Lee analogy? Yeah, I've heard Amar do the analogy. I'm sorry, not Amar. Attacker. He keeps saying, he said something like, I fear a man who's practiced...
Wait, how to say it? I don't fear the guy who's been practicing the same
1,000 kicks.
I mean, look at it. You
1,000 times. Well, one time each. Oh, yeah, that's it. Yeah, I don't fear the guy who practiced 1,000 kicks one time each. Instead, the guy who practiced one kick 1,000 times. Right? Basically, being a spammer is worth it, right? But what if they could ban your kick? Like, then what? It doesn't apply, right? Almost an Amar. Need to cancel. Couldn't cancel the leap. Good of Tomato to jump at an angle there. What if they could ban it? Then what?
This is a classic ATS.
It doesn't apply, dude. What if they could ban your kick, bro?
Hell out of the CS board in the region department and build an advantage where the carry just can't enter the lane. This is an IO region lane that is suffering heavily in terms of the trades just going ATS.
Yeah, you're not allowed to kick like that. Now what?
That's why they first pick his hero, man. If you can't answer it on first pick,
now what,
you
little
can't
bro?
Answer it at all.
Yeah.
And then you're just at a disadvantage. And as much as I like the IO Slark in this game because I think it's conceptually a little unanswered, if your early game is bad because your lane
not gonna happen, bro.
On multiple fronts, and then your lanes are getting shoved in.
Here we go.
It might be hard to find those fights.
Whisper.
Toss back under the Firefly, gets out of the flames though for a little bit. Whisper's still gonna be able to run him down though.
Oh my god, Skeeter has 7 stacks on him. Nah, it's too deep, it's too deep. That's okay for Skeeter, he doesn't mind too much. He gets a little bit of space. Sure, it was first blood, but I think Falcon's overall pretty happy with this game. Bottom lane is also turning pretty good for Amar now.
Even, because it was going the way of Falcon.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't feed first blood with Crystal Maiden, I mean, really playing the hero. It's just kind of how it works. Assume that's going to happen. Rune?
Nice deny on the Rune. He read the fact that BZM was going to charge. I think BZM is dead as hell here. Malorine with the outplay. Good rotation by snaking as well.
As a result, Malorine will pick up that kill. So he's effectively one mid. They got that kill on top, but it, you know, net worth wise, still going the way of
Malorine completely skipped stun.
Seems, just lanes.
That's interesting.
You combine winning lanes with the pressure that Leshrac Wraith King can put on you.
Yeah, look at this mid tower. It's gone. It is absolutely gone. Level 3 edict. This is also
we're Twitch fans, not kick fans. I mean, if I took a kick deal, I know everybody here would be following me to kick, right?
I kind of want to see more people play this build and utilize it against.
You're here for the stream, not the platform.
That team fight is a lot scarier. That spell got buffed. An extra 4 points is not a bad, 10-15% damage buff on an early spell that it's just debilitating in the open areas when you're stuck on him. You don't have a creep wave. He just mows you down.
I tried,
Hero
guys.
is a lawnmower in these early skirmishes, and that might be enough to push him over the edge of.
It's one click though. Wasn't so bad about it. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm not taking kick deal. I'm
If you
memeing.
don't get there on even footing, who gives a damn? And right now.
But if I did, it would be nice if you guys came, of course. If I ever did, right? Maybe a Facebook deal. I remember when that was a thing. I was even offered by Facebook one time. That's the only platform I've ever. Like, I mean, not the only one, but I remember Facebook. That's a good one.
He's just gonna go jungle. I mean, that's where
I understand if you don't come with me to Facebook though. That one is something else.
The jungle's also trash, and then I can.
Brand risk. I'm burning bridges as I go.
I can become a giant.
A trail of gasoline follows me everywhere. But honesty points at least, right? They matter. Okay, Skeeter needs a little bit of help. I don't think there's anybody here for him. 4 heroes surrounded him. He is dead. Trying to survive long enough to buy his chainmail, but nope. Dead.
Probably would have died 2 times. So they get the pick off on the carry, despite him just being able to default to the jungle.
I just realized this hero's it's the only hero in the game where he has an ult that saves you from death that you actively don't want to use. Like,
yeah.
No, I'd rather just die. Like,
yeah.
Please just let me die and let me save my spell for later. Well, Falcon's going to try and abuse the fact that this tower's dead, gives them the rune advantage. So shield rune into Malorine's pocket. He's going to invade, take aggressive stacks, create openings for the supports to, you know, get some extra levels, get aggressive wards. This is a lot of advantage in map control going in this mid and off lane for Falcons right now. They can transfer it into this bottom tier 1. You're going to close off a lot of the space Tomato wants to be able to, I mean, again, like...
Malorine here to steal some stacks. Very value.
Right now. Malorine is just
can also take the bounty rune.
An early game concern for OG.
He won mid pretty hard on Malorine actually. I thought Primal would do better. Oh, nice steal though by Tomato.
Yeah, this
sneaky little rat.
If man starts rolling at some point for Falcons, is there anything OG can really do to stop it? I feel like there's like 2 or 3 heroes are gonna get caught in arena and they're just gonna get demolished by Leshrac.
I think Rubik's the wild card. This is a really good Rubik game.
Okay.
I mean, you're against. I mean, the Mars one. You know, in theory, the Mars one's 0, but that's not always true if you get insta lifted or something. But between Bane, CM, and Lesh,
You can't really ask for a better Rubik.
My OnlyFans will be better than my kick.
Every spell that
Just give me another year of working out.
So I think Ari is like the real.
I'm gonna be 220 pounds and 3% body fat. My goal is to bulk up to 90 kilos, but it's fucking tough, guys. It's fucking tough. I'm at 80 now and I'm not moving. I think 90 kilos is gonna be fucking hard, dude.
It's a very awkward point here. Falcons were putting the pressure on bottom lane and then smoked back to mid, but they were going to be running into the Primal Beast, tankiest hero in the game.
Will he ever hop on gear? Nah. Honestly, I was at the doctor. I told you guys the story. I was at a doctor and my testosterone is not that high. I have a doctor friend that said he could prescribe me testosterone if I wanted to. Well, I don't want to mess with that. I feel like I'm too young for that still. And I don't feel any effects. Like, I googled the symptoms. I don't feel any effects of low testosterone, so I'm like, whatever. I don't really need it. But technically I'm like at the limit where I could get it prescribed if I wanted to.
His primal just charges in with his strength.
Like I have a 40-year-old's testosterone or something like that.
It's gonna be an annoying target.
Maybe in 10 years or something. What are the effects of having low testosterone? You're like depressed and you're tired. Shit like that. I'm really tired right now, alright? But that's because I slept like 4 hours. That's different. And there's some other symptoms. I don't remember all of it.
I feel like this is just going to transfer into a pretty heavy farm game for Falcons.
There's a lot. There's a lot.
A little bit of what they wanted out of that Lesh, but their initiation just isn't really there.
I was fine though. I was fine. I mean, at least I didn't have many of the symptoms, so I was like, nah. If I fuck with it now, like, I'm gonna have to take it forever. I don't want to do that. That can't be good for you, I feel like. I can't believe it. I can't imagine a world with taking like steroids in your 20s or 30s.
You just get your items, you take the fight.
Can be good for you later on in life, you know? But I think if you start it when you're like 50 or 45, like, dude, do whatever you want. You're almost dead anyway, just fucking go for it. You're not almost dead, but you know, like, what's the worst, you know? Just go for it.
Like, this tier 1 tower bottom's still up, right?
Have fun.
I mean, this is a tower that could have died at any point in this early game. You bring the Lesh there. I don't think Gorgc are taking that fight.
4-5 is not that old, that's what I'm saying. But...
Now they have it up.
Yeah, I'm just saying, you know,
Skater's gonna make
just go for it anyway.
The safe lane finally to,
don't. I'm not encouraging you to do it. It's probably illegal, but let's make that clear. Just saying it. Don't do it when you're young. A lot of you guys are younger. Don't do it.
So it's not like OG is really losing anything out.
I am almost dead. I'm sorry, 45-year-olds out there. I'm sorry. You're cool, man. You're cool, man. I was joking.
You just gotta try him once. Maybe he
You're
catches
cool.
you sleeping, you know?
I hope I outlive my family members, though. Every man in my family died when they were 60. Every single one.
Not quite enough.
I hope I can make it a little further. What the fuck? Oh! Oh, shit. Amar tried to spear.
Trying to catch him with the spear, but Seb held on to the.
He tried to spear the relocate. It was a cool try, actually.
Effectively pump faking that.
But not quite timed correctly.
Bought the bait there. Seb giving his old teammate some moves.
With Zep.
And some gold.
Okay, I mean, game is quite stable for OG still, but still looking much better for Falcons. Skeeter has a shit game. I mean, it's a Wraith game. How else is he not?
And that's Yule's done for ATF. I mean, he is the most farm material on the map. This is another interrupt for the charge and the tether in. You catch the
only 30 more years of Gorgc stream.
Nice.
Only 30, guys.
It's also an insane amount of mana regen. He's got a Crystal Maiden and a Yule's on Mars.
He's got 6 running right now. It's like more than the Rubik, right?
Yeah.
He's just gonna be pushing waves. That's what I'm saying. This Falcons.
They didn't have a healthy lifestyle like you. That's true. I almost finished my packet of toffee, by the way. It's almost done.
You have Lesh, the Skelly boys, and there's Mars running around. Your lineup wants to be picking people off. That's generally what Batrider Slark want to do. Hit those nighttime points and just start picking heroes off.
Yeah, your Primal Beast also wants to do that, but he's probably your best lane shover. In that regard, they're going to catch crit here with the Invis. Did not get off.
Yeah, he's chilling.
Let's get back to focusing on the game a little bit, guys. No more joshing around.
I mean, level 2 brain tap. Just not that much damage.
Maltesers?
He's a tanky boy. Benefit of Bane. But that'll be BK.
I kind of like Maltesers. They're actually not that bad. But it's not my go-to candy.
He was
definitely not my go-to. My go-to are the cola pacifier looking things. Cola sour ones. They're goated. And then chocolate, it's China balls they're called. I don't know.
but if you are forced to grip Batrider or defensive sleep,
They're called China balls. I don't know what they're called in English, but they're crispy and chocolatey. Kind of like multi-users.
Something that, if you're OG, you need to get something out of it.
And the chocolate bananas. I mean, I eat those a lot too. But yeah. Okay, I need to stop eating stuff like that, guys. How about Malrine? No, he's dead. Okay, Falcon's officially through. Somehow Malrine found himself next to the tier 2 of enemy. That's unlucky. With the relocate, OG brought 5. That's quite bad, honestly. Malrine is top net worth. He's not allowed to die like this, I think.
And it'll hit 50 minutes, so that is nighttime.
That's not good.
Slayer done, BKB done. This Leshrax's impact just got negated by a large margin in the 5-on-5. And you have the sustain from the IO. So OG are pretty much happy to take any fight they're together on. And level 4 Edict stolen by the Rubik. You're also going to have this Shroud on the Primal. I mean, this is my issue with the Leshrac. Can you get through these periods in a game?
Does Mars have an ulti?
2 or 3 big defensive magic
ulti, right?
come out. And you just don't have anything to... You're buying Kaya for plus 8%.
You're joking.
You know, I mean, congrats. You're sealing holes in the ship with duct tape.
Let me see. Click Amar. He has ulti. All right. I thought you were actually... I thought there was a chance Amar did not have ulti.
Bullet holes
Oh, Amar? If he waited a millisecond, he would have found Seb there.
I mean, there's just... Everybody's building a magic resist item.
Thoughts on replacing your Agri Tomato? I would say it's more of a side grade than an upgrade. But if OG feel like it helps their mental a lot, or whatever the fuck...
Yule Scepter trying to set things up here on Tomato and going straight for the IO first.
What did he spear? Oh my god, did he?
Tomato is going to try and get a pounce away, but
he speared. I think he axed. Oh, nice grip, by the way. Very nice. He speared the Wisp into the wall. How? Speared the Wisp into the other wall. I think it was by accident, I'm guessing, but yeah. Whatever, dude.
And you know, I was questioning,
he speared Seb, but he latched into the wrong wall. Look at this. Look at the spear, guys. It's so confusing. So he latches onto the wall he's next to. Look. He's gonna spear him downwards, but he's stuck up here. He wanted to spear him towards the Slark for bonus damage, I think.
They have a plethora of stuns in this lineup, so you really.
Hey George, how's the new PC? It's good.
Where you're dropping the Depth Shroud later.
Happy.
But Blade Mail Bone King.
Bone King.
This is like an Eternal Envy build or something.
Peter's getting a lot.
It is not that weird.
A lot of space this game.
He's up against Primal Beast, Batrider, and even Slark throws around Dark Pack damage.
Okay, so the problem is like you're building Blade Mail to jungle here. Because he's going Blade Mail Radiance. So you're building
Blade Mail Radiance, that's an old school Wraith King build.
Until like
I don't like it actually. I think it's the wrong build this game. Skeeter is probably one of the best Wraith Kings in the world, but I'll still say that I think it's the wrong build this game. Radiance kind of does the same thing that Leshrac does anyway, right? I think he could just buy a Desolator or something.
We'll see if it works.
You're really describing this as smoke up, smoke on smoke.
Night vision.
Here we go.
That night vision from the Bane is going to give them that little bit of heads up they need to be able to back away. BCM reaches out and does manage to grab the Bane. Meanwhile, Tomato engages.
Hey, nice spear on the Wisp. They're focusing him down first. Now Tomato stuck in arena. Tried to pounce. Nope, denied. They do kill crit in the back, but that's only one support. Amar caught the bat. Oh, he missed the stun though. Chance for Whisper, maybe?
For your bones.
Trying to push him back a little bit.
Oh!
Look at him go.
Oh! No way, that was so illegal. Oh, and they missed the spear too. Oh my god, that's on Malrine. Yikes, he caused all of this. Now the turnaround with the buyback on Seb. No way. What a missed stun, dude.
This Leshrac is still going to be decently powerful. Those hits though from the Primal Beast and already clean
what a blunder. What a blunder. They paid for that big time.
Barely makes it out alive there from Snake King. And things go a little awry there for Falcons due to a buyback from Seb.
I mean, Whisper basically traded his BKB for Crit's life. Crit was so annoying in that entire exchange.
Now I know I didn't skill stun in lane.
To BKB kill him, and the whole time this is happening, Tomato locked in an arena, doesn't get the reload out. You're just dead. It forces Seb's buyback. That's pretty costly for his game here. But it does get BCM a hell of a fight on the backside, and they are very happy about that because, again, this is your mid-night time window where you want to get these fights to work for you, and that'll complete his defensive magic item with this Eternal Shroud. So this Primal is no joke anymore. These heroes are amping up.
Isn't Seb retired? Yeah, but guys, this is his last ride of Dota, okay?
It's gonna struggle.
After this, he's gonna retire on the French countryside with his wife and make a family.
Just from Skeeter's perspective.
Surely. And not play 16 pubs a day.
Go on.
Because he did a lot of walking, not a lot of talking. You know what I'm saying? Like, Bone Daddy was struggling. He was struggling there. I think he walked probably 5,000 units and did probably less than 500 damage.
Now that's the stat we need. Not damage per second, but damage per distance.
I mean, he walked from Dire Jungle to Radiant Triangle, and then the second there was an IO buyback, he just ran and ran all the way back to the side of the map.
Spur is getting pretty thick on this Bass too. He's actually top net worth. He's farmed a lot.
Rushed the Radiance faster, gone the
We have not felt the impact of this Wraith King yet, though. I don't think Skeeter is gonna play Wraith King more this tournament. This is a pretty pathetic pick.
The game is like, how do you have impact? Now he has Radiance, right? So now if you're walking around, like, that's why you buy Radiance on this hero.
That's when you're walking.
Is college a scam in your opinion?
Blade Mail dissuading Tomato's aggression. He did not know where that came from.
That's why I made my own college, the HALLO University, where I teach you the real life skills.
I mean, the Radiance is definitely like.
And pay me the college tuition.
Timing if you're Falcons and use it well.
Yeah.
Wraith King is not.
Otto doesn't know he is spotted right now.
I think
gets a pounce away, but they catch him inside the arena. Now the relocate.
Okay, all right. Relocate. Can I deny it? They denied it with a pushback by Mars. It was too far away. That's funny. But long survival though for Tomato. Maybe long enough. Nice grip. Gets cancelled by Rubik. Spear on Rubik. Do they have that? Yeah, here's Lash. There we go. Now they have damage. Whisper is in trouble. Still alive for a second. Nope. Tomato fighting back, but he has no ultis left. You gotta be careful here. They're trying to focus Maureen, but he's super tanky with Bloodstone. Tomato's the only one that survives. DZM is so dead. Triple kill for Mar. That was a beautiful play by Mar there.
Lives after going down to half HP like 3 different times in that fight.
You know,
0 for 4 though.
We were sitting in a call, me, 33, and Amar, and we YouTubed, like there was like a miracle highlight that showed up on YouTube.
This Radiance just burning the entire fight.
And we watched, and then we're like, I wonder if there's an Amar highlight, and there was an Amar highlight video, guys. I want to show you guys that video, because it contained literally 0 highlights. There was 0 good plays in his whole highlight video. But I don't know if the man has gotten a lot better, because he's fucking full of highlights right now. He's doing some crazy shit like every fucking game almost. Yeah, that highlight, there was nothing happening, you know? He was just like, you know, he was blinked and stunned on Sanking or something. I can show it later, but I don't know what that highlight guy was doing, but Amar is doing some crazy shit every game, bro. That was a great play.
Major frontline problems for you to deal with in order to get on this main.
When he saw the video, he decided to improve. Yeah, we thought it was pretty funny, you know.
Because you can just wait out the BKB from the bat. You can wait out the Slarkle. Your frontline is not going to die. Maybe one of them dies, but entirely there's no way. And that backline jump is not there because you did not rush a bat.
You play at least 6 games a day. Why does my editor only upload 1 game a day? I mean, some people use their YouTube like a garbage dump, try to milk as much money from views as they can. I mean, I don't think it's too bad using it as posting the best game of the day. Is that crazy? I feel like that's not crazy.
I think he got ripped up by the Diabolic Edict.
This hero really suffers against Bane. Both the Enfeeble and the Grip just destroy him.
Another catch from Amar.
I don't know why that's seen as a good thing. It's pretty shit.
Model's gonna poke here, but
Whisper, time for him to ensure 1 kill.
Alright, Falcons just
Making does die for that at least.
It's just for Roche. You gotta keep these fights in mind.
Skeeter gonna be useful soon. I don't know. There is like some weird timing with Aghanim maybe this game that could be cool for Skeeter. I wonder if he's gonna go Aghanim maybe. I don't like Aghanim so much against Slark though, because Slark is gonna farm stacks like crazy.
Through the portal to the other side of the map where the Wraith King is, but he's already farming his way back, so they're just gonna try and deal with the pressure that is on lanes.
And Ari did get a Mars spell, so note that down.
I'm manually aware I'm hungry. I must order a kebab.
Well, who the hell cares?
Well, I did order food yesterday. I ordered 2 burgers. It was a good meal.
To bulwark after every counter rebuke?
Yes. This is
Vertigo, there's 8 months.
It is Amar's. You know, it is his hero, his level 30.
Tomato and Seb gonna be caught here. Split Earth lands onto Seb. And Tomato
got some stacks to work with.
It is just not really
cancel the TP on Tomato and Amar's. Very nice, very nice. Nice play by Amar, good awareness. Tomato nowhere to go, and he's dead. Oi, oi, oi.
Successful gank on this IO Slark combination.
My Tomato standing.
And I actually like that.
Would they ever decide to bring Mayagi back? Nah, Mayagi are actually doing good in this tournament. They're up 2-0. Oh, Arena missed. Crit. Ari being a little bit... Not crit. Ari being a little bit sneaky. Come on, the spear, Amar. Oh, almost. Almost. So close. Amar facepalmed. You felt facepalmed, IRL.
I think it matters a lot on this hero.
He almost did the Amar slap.
Anytime you can boost that up, it's nice. Like, this extra skeleton damage just doesn't... It doesn't change the fight, but an extra second of stun. Especially where a lineup where you have this amount of stuns that you can chain.
Yeah.
It's a big deal. Every time your stun duration goes up, it makes all your other stuns better. And they have a lot they can throw in there. You're getting enfeebled, you're getting speared, you're getting yours.
True, I didn't think about it like that.
Nova, you're getting frostbit.
He's some good insight.
Once that BKB is out, you are...
Once one stun is longer, all the other stuns become better too. It's easier to set it up for your teammates and all that. Pretty good. A good way to think about it. I think that Racing Talent's really good. 1 extra second of stun. One of the best ones.
Is it in time?
Any hero. Okay. It like doubles the stun duration. It's crazy.
But it is a no contest here for OG.
And Lesh is a great Aegis user. At the end of that fight, we did see this Lesh. He was running low on mana. That's one of those.
And at the same time, level 25. Yeah, exactly. It's 25 times versus 15. It's kind of crazy. Arena?
Okay, 3-man Arena.
You stole Arena though.
Stolen though.
Ari.
And a pog. Nice spear though.
Has jumped past it into Amar's arena, and now they're gonna be slamming
it's looking kind of sus, but Skeeter has Blade Mail at least. Doing some damage back, still alive. Could reinitiate, but we need Lesh closer. Okay, he's here.
He can catch up to some of these heroes. BZM popping the BKB, chasing after the supports. Malrine is very strong though, and it's hard for them to be able to fight around this hero.
They're dying here. Get one hit off.
But so far in the back,
okay, they focus BZM in the back. They're gonna get BZM, it looks like.
And he is all by his lonesome now.
Another missed reload by Seb. He just could not get the range on because he was pulled.
Oh, got the sleep. That's actually a big sleep because Amar's spamming rules on himself.
Is Ari also gonna get clean. Man, ATF is just causing them problems.
And they got Seb as well on the reload back. He missed the reload on BZM. Oh my god.
That was a tip well deserved. He has made
That's
Seb's
sad.
game near impossible, it feels like.
Yeah, surely.
Yeah, I'm sure there's some Amar highlights coming up soon. I don't know. You guys want to watch the Amar highlight clip a little bit later? If we have some time over, we need to watch it. I swear to you guys. This game alone is better than the whole fucking compilation of Amar plays last year.
And if there's one guy in the world who should know that, it's Seb. Yeah, but he just doesn't care. Okay, you should tip him here, though. This is a good tip if you tip him.
Yeah, got the spear off. Well, I jinxed him, guys. He died.
He's not even involved in the kill.
That's why you tip him.
Going on Whisper. Nice save by Tomato. Clean. Double TP. No cancel.
What was that? Nobody had a stun or what?
But he got a stun. There's 2 heroes there.
Okay, I mean, I don't know how he got out there, but sure. And that is a nice kill, a nice escape.
Hi, Gork. I'm Amar while playing from another account. Remember you promised to buy me a microphone so you don't hear my breath. Did not keep your promise.
How do you do it?
Oh, damn. I did say I would buy him a microphone.
Lasso him and like pull him into.
He's a rich tournament winner now. He's fine.
But you're probably not gonna.
I will buy him one.
And then you're just putting yourself in a position where you're like, okay, now we're all gonna get trapped inside the arena.
Do you have a better way to take the fight? I don't think you do. And I think if you give him this Mars and your idea is to pick Bat Rider
I think they're actually boot camping from Jordan.
Later at some point, go for the break play.
It looks like they're in Jordan here.
Your play is the last
or Falcons.
Burst this Mars or make his team fight really annoying. That's the point of this Bat matchup. If you're picking the Bat and the Mars, then you're saying like, well, I don't want to go on him, guys. I mean,
I feel like the player camps are a little bit small. Does anyone agree? Why are they so small?
You know, I don't know.
I feel
like I can't see shit. I'm like I'm staring at the smallest part of my screen.
Your playing days there.
My cam is like 8 times the size.
This concept, guys, and you don't want to do it. What are we doing here?
It happens.
Could make it a little bit
But then
bigger.
you have to get creative or find like a unique fight on positioning or better
Is there like a lag online? It's all
I
online.
can definitely see when he has the icons.
It's basically a qualifier to Riyadh Masters, is what you can see it as. That's, I mean, plus it's $1 million, so it's massive. But
I think if you pull this Mars in though,
nobody knows what Riyadh is gonna be yet, so we'll see, dude.
Build up some Slark stacks.
We'll see how important this will be.
You make the Lesh and the Wraith King jump into you, and that's in theory a way better fight for your Rubik and your Io than trying to chase deep into like the backline of Falcons. Which just seems impossible.
I mean, PZM certainly showed how impossible that was for Seb to follow him.
Yeah,
he did that.
No chance. No chance.
Ar.
And if there's a player in the world that's gonna get that reload,
Tia and Riyadh will merge this year. Damn, that's a prediction. I don't think that will ever happen. I think Valve will keep their TI as a Seattle thing. Honestly, Valve's workload is pretty small this year, right? You have to remember, in previous years, they had to like deal with DPC, and before that, they had to deal with fucking hosting majors. Valve are basically doing nothing now, except for working on the game and hosting TI. I think they don't want to give up TI as well.
for his eye.
36, thank you to Toxic Party.
Sanj, actually. So this Ags on the Primal is very delayed.
Pog
Feels
raid.
like he doesn't need it, or maybe it's just not enough value. Because this Mars build is also, it's a utility Mars build. So the problem is like you're breaking a utility Mars. It doesn't even feel that great right now.
This Lark is having a rough time out here. He is, because he couldn't go or he didn't. Shouldn't say
Got the Yule on him.
But
is he dead?
Yeah,
I think he. Oh, they have grip. Yeah, he's dead.
He could maybe have popped to Shard, BKB, TP out, right? That's the play he could have made.
Reload in by Seb. Hello, bonus kill, baby.
The Shroud TP.
Now Seb has joined him for yet
Crit got the
another death. This duo is just
Mars is one of the. I think Mars is one of the most satisfying heroes to last hit the kill on. That Mars W, when you come in and just slap somebody and you get the kill.
It's a very unconventional.
That shit's fun.
It's not a hero we see a lot of other teams or players playing.
What's another good,
when you're confident that
funny
your front line can hold,
kill ability in Dota?
Becomes very problematic. As
Trying to think of something.
Yeah.
Snaking tipping? Oh boy.
You can get the Aethelins, you can get the Ags. Everything just becomes worse and worse.
X Dunk, yeah, that's a good one, of course. X Dunk, Wraith King crit is actually on the list and he's in the game.
Ari throws his
Line Finger. I don't get the satisfaction from Finger. I do it from Lina ulti though, more than Finger. I don't know why. The wind up is just better. I don't know why.
But
here we go. Sniper ult is good. Oh, here we go. Buybacks. They're fighting this. They killed Crit already. They're slamming them, dude. Yamato is dead though. To what? I don't know. It's over. BZM is dying. Seb is in though. Nice arena. Oh, yeah. MR beating his old teammates.
Proves to be just a graveyard of heroes.
Aggressive Wind Waker.
Aggressive Wind Waker indeed. I don't know what that was all about, but they're all good. My tomato. If this was Yuragi, it would have been so flamed this game. Oh boy, should we check OG Twitter comments after this game, guys? Oh no, we did for Yuragi, why would he not for Tomato?
I don't know, you just don't have the damage to punch.
They did already win 2-0 earlier today, so they're doing fine. It's just one game.
You're saving heroes straight back into a world of pain. I feel like ATF is the only player I've seen aggressively Wind Waker just for the mental assertion.
This seems to be the Mars build now. Amar made it the Mars build. Octarine, Wind Waker.
I don't know if Crit knows.
Before, I don't think I saw any Mars buying this. We saw Saberlight buying it today too in their TZ game.
Yeah, you don't have to stack for our tour anymore, man. You just go end the game, bro.
Is Amar the best in the world currently? Yeah, for sure. I mean, they just won the biggest tournament right before this, so it would be considered at least one of the best or one of the best, no matter what.
Do you think after they won the grand finals,
as a team, you know, like cares about players? Hard to say.
We'll get him next time, guys.
If you talk about, let's just put it like this: teams who are looking for an offlaner right now, I would look at 3 players the most: 33, Collapse, and Amar. He's definitely on the list now. Before it was just 33 Collapse, now it's 33 Collapse and Amar. If you want to make a dream team, if you know what I mean.
I will make fun of it. I will laugh at it. As a quick DC here. And OG, yeah, they're in trouble this game. Because this is a late game lineup.
There's maybe some Chinese players that are good too.
It's scary, man. It's scary because this is just a struggle.
Zai J is the general football manager. Yeah, Ace. Yeah, Ace. I would. It's hard to disrespect Ace. True.
Like,
Nah, come on. MC is good, guys, but he's not even close to the fantasy team. Not even close to the best offlaner in the world. I'm sorry, but I like MC, but not even close, guys.
If that happens, the hero is annoying because he can do that on very low cooldown reliably. But he doesn't do any damage of his own. He's not a threat. These heroes are just gonna ignore him. Like his 20 and 25 talents are kind of good, but
he's gonna get caught out here. Spear
there we
into
go.
the arena.
I still think the objective opinion among the pro scenes is probably still 33.
You know,
Amar and Collapse. I'll stick with it over Ace even. If I had to pick a top 3.
I don't know. Playing against this guy is just so demoralizing.
Oh, here we go.
It's like you just
the guy is doing stuff all the time, running around with
yeah, Tomato has to
BKB TP and ulti. Jesus, he was terrified. Amar scared the poop out of him and he was alone up there. Alright, now you can... yeah, he tips Tomato. Yeah, I mean, I would do the same. There's no BKB and ulti now. How are they gonna fight? How are they gonna fight? He could have just jumped away. Oh no. Didn't he even have reload behind? Oh, Seb is not happy now, bro. Oh, Seb is so unhappy, dude.
There's a spear back out of the base even.
Oh my god.
In some trouble. Has to use his
BZM is in deep. Seb coming in to heal a little bit. Tomato committing, but he doesn't have BKB. He can't commit too much, so I have to kite. Whisper bot back. Time to get out.
Lose nothing for this. They gotta buy back out of the Bat Rider.
Seb, individual performance, not too good. Yeah, I guess that's what we'll hear.
Whisper's economy, and they're gonna go for it. They're gonna catch Seb.
On Seb, speared him back.
Spears him.
Needs a little bit of damage on Seb though. There we go. That's enough.
To the spear, and they'll actually claim BZM right next to him.
Flying in with Wind Wakers. Holy shit, the Wind Waker meta. They have 2 Wind Wakers already. Double buyback. Here we go. BZM charges in. Whisper is dead without buyback though. It's over, guys. I think.
He gets 8 stacks and then he has to run away because there's way too many stuns on the side of Falcons.
BZM down.
1v5 it feels like. And yeah, I mean, give him a tip
that's
on the way
GG.
out.
Alright. I know we are ready to flame OG now. I get it, guys. But you have to remember, these guys are up to XD. Oh, Tip, Smiley Face, and Tomato all chats XD. That's funny. Skeeter is laughing. He thinks that's hilarious. Even crit. That's good. You have to remember, OG are 2-1 still. They're still in the same spot Falcons is. Amar just left the room.
Their look of domination
yeah, they're up 2-1 now. So they're both 2-1. The next game will decide which team is ahead.
But they got the job done anyway.
Let's see it. But until then, we'll watch some other stream. A little bit. Got IG versus Heroic. Currently, Heroic is winning. VP versus Betboom. Currently, VP is winning. 8k lead. Interesting. And on the main stream, or this stream, we have Gaiman vs Falcon. That's the one we're gonna watch. Very even game, 8 minutes in, so we're just chill and watch this.
Or you could be happy.
Check OG Twitter. Okay, I'll check now. But it's only game 1. People are gonna shake it off. It's fine.
You'd probably say Lowe's pretty happy with how the lane's gone as well.
They haven't
right?
posted their losing video yet.
Like you were expecting this to be much worse for the Terrorblade, potentially him coming out of the lane with a couple of deaths.
Not yet.
I mean, yeah, he's still down a considerable amount of net worth, but yeah, overall, he didn't feed. And I think a lot of that had to do with Tian Ming doing a really good job with the Nether Ward.
Where's that more highlight? It's a long video, guys. You can't watch it now. Let's chill instead.
That was good.
It's just that potentially.
Result: Falcons 1, guys.
Oh no!
1-0.
That's a feels bad. You know, like you commit your primal to go top, use this TP scroll. And then he TPs to another lane.
This game is looking pretty good for Gaiman. Falcon tried to steal their TB, but
feels bad. 3 rotations from.
I'll still stand by the fact that I think TB is pretty shit, even though Gaiman won with them earlier.
And he lost his tower for that too. In the mid lane.
Was it all TB picks? I have no idea, guys. I think it's a shit hero. I don't know what's happening.
Alright, 1300 health they have to go through. See if they're gonna have the damage though at the moment. Telekinesis drag back. He's fallen pretty low out of this primal beast. They need
Nirvana,
a little bit more. They're gonna
30.
find it thanks to Seller's lightning storm and
pay up.
they'll retreat to their side of the river.
I got you, brother.
He's even thinking about stepping back over.
Who's outcome? Falcons 1. Oh, there was 52% OG believers for that game.
They're getting range. Stun sets up for Celery's. And another kill, 3,000 net worth lead. And again, we've spoken what Gaming Gladiators have been able to do once they get these leads in the early game.
Was it all the Leshrac picks? Well, we talked about it.
One of those 0-20
Bloodstone buffed,
games.
Leshrac buffed, and Mage Slayer nerfed. All those things coming together is making Leshrac a very viable hero now.
This is kind of like how it goes sometimes.
Like, honestly, Leshrac, if you guys remember, Leshrac was the most broken hero in the patch. And then they
get some experience.
Mega nerfed Bloodstone. But what they nerfed about Bloodstone was only the mana recovery, right? And now that Bloodstone gives mana regen, you're kind of fine, you know? You can kind of survive it.
Is gonna go on the prowl here, but they're gonna find a
It's a support Lesh, yeah, I know, but it gets picked as a flex, right? Like, it can go support, it can go mid. Go both.
One creep away from level 6.
For this game, it's boss fight.
They're going to smoke back down at bottom as well.
No mana lifesteal. Yeah, exactly. I mean, no mana recovery, whatever you want to call it.
60 from Seller, even Durachio's nearby to
as long as you can solve the mana, you're still fine. The HP regen from Bloodstone is still all there.
Just blow him up. Tofu with the whirling death. 4 points in the
Leshrac was like the most broken hero for a few weeks because of the AoE on Bloodstone increase. It was crazy.
The Shaman in particular, but against the Timber as well, if you use his spells back onto him.
Is this another game? Yeah, this is another game. We're just jumping around a little bit while we wait. There's 4 games going on at the same time every time, so.
He's holding one of them, but yeah.
We are the group stage hub though, guys. Let's spread the word out there, you know? This is the hub. This is where all the good games are, right?
Ability that he has available.
You don't have to move. Relax on your couch. Don't have to jump between streams. The hub is here, boys.
You've got the blink now.
We're gonna brand it. Brand it.
And then meanwhile, over to the right side, the chain up.
The hub without the porn.
Durachio was already setting up.
What do we got here?
They will make it a little bit more messy though with the decrap, but Radiant, dude, 5 heroes. Gladiators. What is this? 5 members in AR's territory? They're ready to fight.
That looks like some AI move by Gaming. Why are they 5 there?
They want to have not only in game 1 but game 2 as well. This time, you know, they won't convert onto any kills, so it is still a lot of resources brought down. But mid lane, FY, there is 1 kill close to the 20 mark.
In the club. No hub.
I mean, 0-4-0, but he did get his level 6 in that. He got a little bit of farm.
Achio?
That death was good for him.
No ultimate. All right.
Yeah, he's dead.
Okay. Chance.
Tower's gonna go their way as well.
I mean, it's the price you pay of being Durachio, you know? And the difference is, right? Like, you see 5 heroes converging on you. And last game, there's some anti-mage just farming. But Durachio is all in your face with Terrorblade. So some games, it'll
I haven't talked to Grub in a while. Does anyone know if he still works out, guys, after our challenge?
So you always feel kind
of
outnumbered as the team feeling.
The Grub? I mean, he jiggles. I don't know if that counts as working out.
So that's always some pressure that is put on you by having the Durachio.
You might be jiggling.
But sometimes you get the negatives.
No, he stopped.
Too, and that'll just be your carry's dead.
Quinn maybe trying to force some reactions out.
Uh-oh.
Half Ori's health.
Maybe I need to stop too, guys. I did injure my back.
Cautious about this whirling death. Ori, an aggressive onslaught, but is he going to be able to get away off the back of this, though? He does have FY even wanting to drop the ultimate as well. It's a pretty good Serpent Ward's block, and meanwhile, Ori got healed up as well from the Pugna, so he's potentially into fighting shape. They're just very hesitant at the moment, AR. They don't know whether to commit or back on over and just let this fight end. There's Quinn once again.
I feel like Sunder might be the lowest impact spell in all of Dota nowadays. Used to be kind of cool when you Sunder somebody. Nowadays you Sunder and then you die anyway somehow.
Quinn in fighting shape.
You just die anyway, bro.
Is in no man's land. We'll get the slow to be able to
back in the Miracle heyday with the Sunder cooldown reduction talent and all that. That was when some plays were being made. Thunder nowadays, I don't know why it's not the same spell, but it's just not the same. They changed the percentages a little bit, like when you Sunder someone, they used to be much lower HP if you were lower HP, but yeah.
Mage Slayer up. He's got 4 points in his queue. He's gonna start picking his farm up, no problem.
Game is much worse than Falcon vs OG. Yeah, maybe we're just chill watching this a little bit, guys, until the game starts. Okay. Gonna start soon enough. We'll switch.
On the Elder Dragon, so actually they could smoke it up and go right now if they wanted. Probably a good opportunity.
Positioning matters more now. Yeah, there's something about it.
Awaiting them down
I can't put my finger on it, but I think it's something to do with positioning and the way burst damage works in Dota nowadays.
Potentially maybe Azure being towards his right side of the map.
There's like more DPS overall, you know? Happening in Dota nowadays. So Sunder doesn't matter as much.
Guardian though, that's the only spell that is not really available.
Make Sunder instant or increase the range?
It looks like they won't really
what could you do to make Sunder not broken but still better?
kind of huddle up and stop farming so freely.
Don't know. What about this, guys?
Online for the Timber
EB can press Sunder while stunned, and then it randomly Sunder someone close to you, you know?
Those 2 deaths, but
Could be a teammate or an enemy.
very shrink, it's always really nice.
Well, that one.
Of course, into that Kai. So let's see if he's going to be able to provide the damage that they've been lacking so far and desperately needing.
Kind of like an Abaddon ulti.
Only 3 kills at the moment for Zure. 3,000 deficit, nothing too crazy, but
okay.
I've got to say this is a really scary moment.
What
in
about
the
this
game.
one?
It's that
Maybe that was a little bit too
time
OP, guys. Maybe a little bit too OP.
Of course, you're still needing one more
You
component
Sunder
in the
somebody,
recipe, but once he has that,
and you
he's gonna
gain,
start to get very
you
active
suck
with the
their
team.
blood, right? And you get the blood rush. So you get like,
clicking on FY, what do
you get the demon zeal proc. You know, he gets a move speed and some attack speed, and something like that. You know, you get a little bonus.
No, I didn't.
After you Sunder, so you can fucking go ahead.
I guess it's.
I feel like that could be pretty good.
BKB maybe or some like. I don't know.
You can click on him now.
I feel like that would be okay.
On FY. What's he
way.
Why? Because Sunder fucking sucks.
Midas Quinn? It's a
Shit
huge
spell.
target if they're going to be able to blow him up. Solar Guardian repairs the damage, and Bach needs to get back into the middle.
Quinn did end up dying though. Bach is cooking. Holy shit, this could be it. Go, Bach, go. Don't pussy.
I mean, we see how low
Nah, he pussied, dude. He pussied.
Finally, a fight.
I think he could have gone in there. No pussy, for real.
Yes, it's a 1-for-1, but
no way they kill him.
in a perfect position to be able to capitalize it and maybe bring this tower down with the meta.
That was a great smoke initiation.
Make it Pierce BKB again? Yeah, that would be okay as well.
FY played that fight really well too. He used his wards. Oh, they can walk up and be a little more aggressive.
Would be good enough, probably.
And with Bach,
another catch?
They're getting so much value out of the blink early on. But the mechanism, it's
poking
not
hard
enough.
with this Lesh. There's no way they can. Holy, she's dead. Yeah, there we go. I'm not sure why G-Gamer are taking this fight. Slark is not even here.
Steps in all
Coming
hidey hole, and now they're
hidey
also
hole.
trying to chase down Ace.
Huh?
Will not be able to catch up to.
What you doing in my hidey hole? Okay.
Quinn? Actually, hold that thought. Jumps over the top.
Quinn just wants to die or what? He missed some spell though, but he's still dead on Quinn. What was Quinn doing?
In your favor, no Ace. He also gets baited a little bit too. What is going on?
What are Gaiman doing? They're collapsing.
This is an incredible sequence of events for them.
Okay. At least they can't kill Ace.
Very close.
Jesus. Ace is also floating 2.5k gold, saving for a
nonetheless, they cut this lead
Radiance
only
right
down
now,
to
so they're a little bit weaker than it looks on the net worth.
I'm not sure. All right, they're disengaging. I think that's a wise choice. But as the action settles down, I do respect this a lot from FY. Just going to Midas. I talked about how
I think Dandy was a good player back in the day. He was the best, man.
That needs to get farmed.
Blank Midas Rasta, what the fuck?
He decided to kick.
I've noticed supports are a lot more greedy lately, and it's kind of working out.
This
I don't know.
Isn't good enough for me. The only way I can come back into this game is through the power of the hand of Midas. And he picks it up. So he is going to come back into this game without a doubt in my mind.
How's the new PC?
I'm so intrigued on what
it doesn't suck.
Items he got as well. He went for the specialist array.
Feeling good.
So I really wonder what. Yes, of course, the attack speed with Midas.
Kind of afraid of
also
farming it, you know. I'm very cautious about my feet right now.
Oh, I actually don't want to lose the Lash Rack. Solar Guardian into the middle. That is so much damage with a support Lash onto Ori.
Help. Ori's still alive, though.
Breaking out simultaneously. Durachu had to activate the
Or easy. Get it, guys?
He's going to be okay, though, for the
I need to use that one in the fight.
Shape. So aggressive he's going to be able to continue to play, especially with that Kai completed off the back some of the bounty gold.
Busy.
A lot of poking and prodding in this game, and this has really favored
one of the better ones yet.
Specifically, and I think it's Azure, because if you notice the one person that has not been involved in this running back and forth shenanigans, it's Low. He's just free farming on Terrorblade. He's up to his Manta style now, or he's not.
That's
going
not a Manta style.
Scotty, so he's gonna have his Scotty very soon.
Or he's gonna reveal the blink onto the Dawn break up.
This time around they got Ace. There we go. Timber's one of the few heroes that cuts through this tanky meta of DKs and stuff too. He's so good against it. I would say this is a very beautiful Timber game in general.
The problem this game is this
Dawnbreaker ult, Slark, DK, he counters all three cores. Actually.
Like normally when you see Dawn ult on a hero, it's like it's just enough to keep that hero alive.
At least there's Mage Slayer on Slark, it might save him.
He's been trapped inside of Serpent Wards because he didn't go for phase boots.
How much storage on your PC? Dude, I have no idea. I think it's 2
Shaman,
terabytes, but I have no idea. I didn't even check.
Will save him, and of course it's Timbers.
I'm assuming it's an SSD, right? So
absolute hell.
Can't be that much.
Output he has been doing here. But there is
who cares about storage
here, I suppose, for the Dawnbreaker.
You usually have enough nowadays. Yeah, it's 2 terabytes.
Going for a Radiant.
Is it an SSD? 2 terabytes?
Trying to be a core here.
Hope so.
Okay.
Gaming Gladiators, what can they do? Some momentum has been building for Dire. I'm going to
think it's an HDD?
for them to fight with the high ground. They get the jump on Tian Ming, and now FY is caught in the river as well. Both supports killed off without
No, it's 2
mercy,
terabytes.
but I mean, this is a Scardy timing for low, and he
You guys
is
think it's an
feeling ready
HDD?
to
Oh,
fight.
God, no, maybe it is. Okay,
You've
wait,
got
there's
also
fighting here.
Ori waiting the wings. Bjark's going to be able to get the jumper in the middle, so they deal
Bach.
with Ace.
He's actually
but
quite of a...
still
Oh, the Sunder!
Ratio of
Pog.
Sunder actually keeping Bark alive, but it means that Low needs to be cautious. Sunder's
But
gonna
it's a
get
good Sunder.
stolen,
It saved the
but
whole
it's not
fight.
enough. Quinn will go down.
Pog. Sunder is a
and
good
now
spell,
you've got
guys. I
no
take it back.
stuns, nor spells to be able to stop the Primal Beast, nor the Timber.
Hey,
to
Lewins
be able
are
to
dying
deal
to
with
Tofu.
the remaining members. You
Stolen
will get
lightning.
the kill onto Low, so pretty decently done from Tofu, but still Ori pulverized at the ready.
I didn't know they
Bark's
made
gonna go
SSDs this
flying
big.
in,
Oh,
jumping over
my
the
ratio
top.
was down.
A triple
Celery.
kill for your Timbersaw, and
Oh,
they
that's
might even
close.
get Celery as well. Nice
Even
GPR
sticked
will
in base
just
on Celery.
escape at the
Just in
buzzer.
case the damage
But
would
it's
follow him
Zero Ray.
somehow.
These fights had been building up. They are now the ones with the net worth lead.
And
Thunder
Low has
sucks
been
again.
the most
He died for
sacrificial
it.
Terrorblade with
But
these
it was really
Thunders
good.
I've seen from.
Really worth it.
Well, I would say anyone.
What were we talking about? Yeah, I didn't know they made SSDs 2 terabytes. I hope it's a. I hope it's an SSD, guys. That's all I gotta say. I hope it's an SSD.
He's using a lot of Thunders to save his allies in these fights, and I think he's got to start being a little bit careful with that. I don't know how many more Thunders he's got left in him for his teammates, and to the point where he's gonna have to start using them for himself exclusively, as they will be going for the Tormentor here. Pick up a shard for. Well, it would be great on Shadow Shaman. I think FY is crossing his fingers with that Midas. He'd love a free shard with it.
Must have it.
And what do you know?
The way you know TB is really bad, kind of in general. I mean, at least he was considered really bad.
He gets it.
Is because there was a DK meta and nobody wanted to pick TB. And TB is like one of the best carries against DK because of the reflect on the dragon. Slows the DK like crazy.
I mean, firstly, you're taking a fight around the river where there's no trees for the Timber to work with.
Okay, though.
You kill the Pugnut, you kill the Shaman straight away. But it just goes to show
check on Task
how
Manager.
strong the 3 cores
Yes, I
are
could.
at the moment.
Can't I just
with
look
Azure
up system
and especially,
information?
Again, that Skadi. We didn't really speak
it's
about
so
it a
bright.
lot just because it got picked up before that fight. But against the sustain from the Dragon
Those
Knight, the
64.
Dawnbreaker, it's going to have a lot of value in this game.
Blah blah blah.
It definitely will.
W.
It's a really
Time
good
zone
Skadi game.
W.
If any other item he really needs, he might need a BKB.
Say anything.
Not sure if that's entirely true, but I think the only reason I'm saying he might need a BKB is because of Tofu.
Check the website instead.
Like, you never know what Tofu's gonna steal in this particular game.
My page.
And if you end up like hexed and shackled.
Okay.
On
2
top of
terabyte.
Donald,
SSD.
not
There we
able
go.
to
Yeah.
Take some of these things down, that could
SSD
be
2
problematic.
terabyte.
Could be frustrating. You have the Ag Shard on last track
God.
as well. So just the split earths littering the
Person move.
fights could be very difficult for him to be able to continue to freely right click.
Do you guys believe in ghosts?
Now, so we will see if it's going to be Low that's going to grab it. And
No, I don't think so.
okay, Buck's going to get it.
It's just TB never feels good with Aegis.
What if I was a
It feels
ghost
like
all along?
you have the Aegis, you die.
No.
Either you don't use your meta.
Some people say
and you're
yes.
Like, I wish I was using meta.
I've told
now,
this
where
story
you die
before.
with meta on, you're like, well, this second life doesn't.
I'll tell it again though. A
Putting
lot of
on
you guys
hero
don't remember
like
it.
Timber, I think it's
Oh.
the right choice.
But when
He
I was
just
a
goes
kid,
in,
right?
does
I was
as
maybe
much
like
damage as he can,
11,
and guess what?
10
When he
years
dies,
old,
he can
you know?
still output
Something
damage,
like that.
so I agree with that. The only time I think you give it to TB is when you want
I was at a
TB to
friend's
hit high
house,
ground.
and we were watching like YouTube documentaries kind of shit, right? It wasn't on YouTube. It was some on other on some other YouTube like website, you know. But it was all shady back then. And basically, it was a TV show about ghosts, right? You know, it had like it was a documentary, right, or type of thing, where they go to someone's house. Oh shit, Quinn's dead. 1 second. Second, all right, Tofu dead, Quinn dead. It's looking really good for AR, boys.
And that is exactly what they need.
Game in big trouble in the groups if you lose this game.
Twice in the lane, but ever since then he's got
yeah, so we were watching this documentary. Go to someone's house, and it was kind of scary, dude. They were telling like stories, like oh yeah, I hear the ghost every night, and it's an old man. He died here 100 years ago. You know, all that shit, basically. And he's haunting you. Some exorcist came or some shit like that. You're like, all right, dude. It seems legit, you know? But I'm still like skeptical as a kid. Like, I don't believe in that shit. So we go to my friend's mom, right? And we ask her, like, are ghosts real? You know, like, are they real? And I'm totally like expecting her to like say, no, they're not real, kids, don't be scared. She just looks us dead in the eye and says, they're real. I grew up with a ghost in my house, and it was like knocking over furniture and opening up the cupboards. I was like, what the fuck? There was an adult woman telling me they're real. I grew up, I was like, what the fuck? That's definitely fucking me a little bit.
Ori not able to get there in time.
No joke. She wasn't like that scared about it. Like she was like, yeah, it was a ghost. He lived there. You know, he caused a lot of problems for us.
They made it so his pounce is 2 seconds longer cooldown.
I was totally expecting her to say like, nah, no way, fam.
On top of it, like both those are 12, and every item he buys is nerfed. Gotta be rough to be a Slark fan right now.
Rolled us? Nah, I think she was real, guys. She was genuine.
No, I hate that hero. Okay. I mean, no, I love Slark before the new
If she was trolling, it's a fucked up way to troll kids, though, no?
Era, so I don't use the Ags as well as a lot of the other Slark players, so I was like, F it, I'm not gonna play this hero. It'll get nerfed next month.
And it just sticks around.
I mean, it did get nerfed.
Alright. They're gonna be able to catch up. Looks like Quinn might be left behind. What's the call? He's gonna do his best to protect him with the Solar Guard, and they'll race it out of the beacon.
Okay, nice to crap fight. He got it off. They killed Quinn. Dude, Quinn is having the worst game of his life, dude. He's getting sucked off. He's gonna die.
But Gaming Gladiators just
not enough damage to burst there. Costing them a lot. Okay, he's gonna grab Salieri. Bach is coming.
Catches up to another. They've got Bark nearby to offer the remaining damage required to deal with Celery, and this game is really starting to get out of control.
Raytheon is cooking this game. Okay, my Ratio got a kill in the back. Didn't recover the gem though, sadly.
He didn't notice fast enough.
He didn't notice the gem fast enough. Oh, that's sad.
Fortunately, it's going to be a little bit of missed opportunity here, but losing fights at nighttime versus a Slark is really, really sad. It kind of puts you in a situation like, we can't fight now. When can we?
Very nice courier snipe still coming up by Ratio though.
I mean, that helps. That's good.
He's cooking a bit.
Is it enough? Hard to say. But I was gonna say that Tianming
gonna get BKB soon, no?
So much work in these team fights. It's actually unbelievable. Like, they want to kill him right away, but they
what's
don't have the damage right now. Ratio is gonna be
no way you kill Lou
here, but
he's still got meta.
Okay.
Just for 45.
I guess they're kind of deep. They're connecting on game and they're spawning too.
It's crazy now.
Wagner gonna TP into this one.
Maybe they want to
Here we go. They go on Tofu. Tofu dead. And fight. I don't know. Timber is not balanced, guys. I'm thinking actually.
Versus Timber versus Primal. Where did he go? Indeed. No,
it's just too much damage.
Seconds, and I might poke this high ground.
I was playing some jug against Timber yesterday, and I don't understand how a hero can just burst me when he's level 8. Like, he just burst 100 to 0, basically bursting one hero. That's not normal.
You probably didn't notice.
Jumping on the Dawnbreaker. There's nothing that Gaming Gladiators can
Nobody
do.
that can save him. No way.
Offer the potential assistance to keep heroes alive, but no one else has got that opportunity.
I feel like
to
Quinn
do
is
it
feeling
for
this one,
himself, and
boys.
he doesn't have a buyback as well, so this will be a full set of barracks that goes down. And they're even going to look over the mid lane
I keep flaming
as well.
TB, guys, and TB somehow 100% win rate in this series, but yeah.
Well, they don't have any creeps. This is a bit awkward. They committed the wards on Shaman, not realizing that their mid wave isn't quite there. Because they entered through mid wave, right? And they went bottom, so someone just pushed
What's my MMR now?
They never had a bottom wave.
I don't know. I need to make an MMR command because I don't have Dota open. I think it's like 10.6 or something.
That was it?
And then check.
Wait.
Moving on.
Exactly, but 10.6
just
safe to assume.
I mean, sure.
I was 10.7 yesterday though, but I lost a little bit sadly.
To him. But how is he this close to the Dawnbreaker?
Well, he hasn't been dying in the team fights, right? And if we've noticed, yeah, of course, like the Midas has definitely been helping, and same with the Agshard. But it's mainly just he doesn't die in the team fights.
This game will call in this game. I think this one is over.
They're dying in the team fights. I don't remember the last team fight where.
Watch the beginning of next game.
Gaming Gladiators were able to
watch one more fight. Let's see if OG vs Talking started first.
But that's the end.
Nah, it hasn't started yet. Let's wait a bit. The band is doing things right now.
Like, he knows what he needs.
Let's wait a little bit longer.
Stack Ancient's farm. Get where he needs to go.
I can't believe this roster.
I think this is like what
whatever.
Makes the difference between an experienced shaman player and an unexperienced one, because this hero's greedy, without a doubt, very greedy. And you just got to play your hero the way it's meant to be played. The moment you start playing him sacrificial, that's when this hero looks really bad.
Going for Octarine? Alright.
He has a dagger. I got a dagger.
Lane for a second. Once again, Ori and Bark in combination together. This has been the difference from the first half of this game to the second half is crazy. Ori's rotation
Faith Beyond still got it, guys.
Didn't result in any kills. It must have felt so awful.
I think I'm a shit Timber player, don't get me wrong.
Back and forth, not being able to
I think even I could maybe play this hero with a Blink Dagger. The Blink Dagger just makes this hero good all of a sudden. I can't believe it took so many years for people to actually catch up on this, right? Nobody was buying Blink. I don't remember anybody buying Blink on Timber before.
Tian Ming and FY.
And now that you have Blink, you're just a completely different hero.
Hold on to that. There's a team fight going on here.
Everything you do is undodgeable and you can get out.
You're down 17,000. You need a backline stab. That's where Duracho is going to come into play. Trying to poke and
some people were doing it, but it was definitely not the majority.
It
was definitely not like an everybody doing it kind of thing.
But of course, this is put on cooldown.
I get that it has happened. Yeah, I mean, some mail bought it. I remember Ice buying it every now and then. Yeah.
What is the call? How do you go back in now?
Now it's just like you have to buy it.
Oh, that Pugna, go blast it. Okay, this is getting really aggressive.
This is weird by Quinn. He's stepping up. Oh, the damage burst is there. Ace is already low HP. Huge grab and slam. Dawn ulti coming in. Buyback. Okay, this could be the fight for game, and let's see. Clark is dying though, almost in a Hex. Not quite.
A quick timing out of the pounce gets himself to safety, but Azure, what's the call? Because you're fighting without Metamorphosis. Is the 18,000 net worth lead enough to brute force the high ground?
Ice did a lot more than half a decade ago. Okay, I'll admit it, guys. It happened. It happened. I'm sure it happened, but it's just nobody. Like it wasn't everybody wasn't doing it. That's for sure. And everybody should have been doing it.
For a barracks. The creeps just aren't strong enough, you know.
Timber was just this tanky
you
shit.
Get a barracks, but it feels like you being dead for 6
They might have changed his numbers a little bit though. I think his burst is higher nowadays.
Barracks you back or force the buyback, and now you created a win condition for the other team that otherwise wasn't there. So more times than not, it's always safe to just play it safe.
Quinn's gonna blink stun. Hello, cameraman. Got the Rasta.
Quick
Any vision? Yep, there it is.
We'll be able to respond though nonetheless. They're already hunting for more, but Mark has been able to reposition accordingly. Is that? I was gonna say, is that their first kill in a while? But they did get the Pugna in that previous fight, so
yeah.
Quinn underperforming since last tournament.
They have not been getting many kills, but they have killed the supports a couple of times, but not nearly enough. And that's why the net worth is what it is. Slark isn't a hero that can keep up with Terrorblade and farm. It just isn't going to happen. So you have a free farm plus losing team fights, and that's how you get a deficit like this. And the shard will go to the Pugna this time. I mean, I suppose it could have went to the Primal.
Speaking of Primal.
Ah, Ron Primal. He's dead?
Didn't
How?
get the onslaught away?
Lost gem? Wait, is it a throw, bros?
That's the
Bros?
Yeah, that's a
The Valkyrie game hasn't quite started yet, guys. We'll switch over when it starts, right?
You got now 21. Can they make something else worth of it? I mean, this is where you really look to try and snowball as best as you can. Maybe they can make a play through the portal. It looks like Dire kind of even sniffing this one out as a potential. They did scan this area.
Well, the timing's not right because the way you snowball games with Slark is during nighttime because you get bonus night vision. And that allows you to like take fights where you just can't be seen. You just have that extra cloak on top of like your other abilities that also cloak you. That makes it very frustrating to play against. So even though you do get that kill, I guarantee if it's nighttime, Slark would have ran across the map. But generally speaking, most Slark players
baiting that they're rushing, but they're not doing it. They want them to come here, take a fight out of position.
Instinct, but Roche is up. So
who was it that told us the team that does Roche first always loses
right now.
if they can contest?
Portal play.
Maybe it was S4.
Risky. Ace and Tofu want to go on the portal, but
maybe it was S4.
Standing on top of it with a Daedalus.
Oh god.
God. Oh, God. Here we go, Ratio.
Oh, the Ratio? Well, he's going to give them some of that information.
Not bad, not bad.
And yeah, it looks like they're actually going to TP in instead. So Tofu not even going to risk going through the portal. Because you have that potential of the Solar Guardian from Ace to always be able to join them. But they're going to force their hand. AR will just pop meta and walk into Roche. Quinn will be able to scout though. Jump in, Bark, FI. Gonna get the initiation onto the Rubik. There's a response out of the Solar
Okay, Donald
Guardian.
out.
They'll be able to hold him down.
Slark to save, though with the shard. They burst off in the back, no buyback. Ace is out of position, completely isolated. His build is garbage, by the way. Radiance Vlad, he's so weak. No BKB, nothing. Gonna chase Quinn. Quinn does not have Manta, I think, ready. And they're chasing Ratio at the same time, but Quinn is the target. He's trying to TP. He actually gets out, I think. Wow. Surprising. They're licking up the Slark, though. He will also survive, actually, but still a one fight for AR. Very patient by them, waiting them in. Oh my god, another lick, but he purged it.
Nice timing out of the dark pack. It's like Duracho is okay.
Duracho is trying his heart out this game.
He's got to deal with the support.
DB steal Radiance Vlads from Dawn. Oh yeah, that too. It's even worse, yeah. Now that you say it like that.
Yeah, it's a little bit harder.
Radiance Vlad's on Dawn, TV's reflecting it and getting 2R as a bonus that he shouldn't be getting. I mean, the Vlad's is maybe okay to have, but why the Radiance too? It doesn't even make sense to have Radiance this game. There's no reason.
You're gonna get +2 levels in Dragon form for this next fight.
Yes, we're coming in clutch. Yeah, didn't think about that.
That's gonna be the big question, but without a doubt, that is a huge increase.
OG game,
right? We went from level 2 Dragon.
Yeah, I'll switch soon. I mean, this game, I think. Should we call this game, guys? You want to switch now? Call this one. I think they have Aegis. I see a Dawn and Radiance Vlad. No way, bro.
Yeah,
thinking of wave pressure, and that's a meme with Dawnbreaker. You kill a wave with one W pretty much, and one Q on the other one.
Archer's continuing to poke with that nighttime, like you were mentioning, and
okay, let's see.
As well.
This last fight, let's see. One more.
You kind of have to deal with your base. I guess that's where Ace is able to come into play. He's almost got Scepter too. Is he going to be able to buy it before this fight? Because you might have to just stand your ground here with the Cliff Ward.
Sorry.
No, it'd be really big versus Terrorblade. He has no way of cutting through evasion, so... Did he get it on Courier? He did.
On, it was going to get the job. They're looking... FI is the best.
Yeah, level 4 DK
or Pugna, actually, but yeah, they're going to go FI. FI is good, too. Oh, he blocked the pounce. Did the crap fight there? Good start. The Dawn ulti, kiting it. Ori wasted most of his BKB and he's dead on FY actually. This could be their best fight. TV is still a problem. He killed Ace in 2 seconds. Got the grab on the Slark. Ori in big trouble though. Nice to Crepify cheese! No way. Ooh, the Crepify was clutch there.
It was a nice attempt.
Le fromage.
They killed off FY, they almost got a call, but it was not enough.
Le fromage.
I think the Solar Guardian, I mean, I don't even know if they win that fight, but I feel like a Solar Guardian is a little bit early.
Oh no, FI. Duracho is doing some cool shit. Oh boy.
The buyback into the
oh boy.
He might be in some trouble. Ori still has the
oh fuck. Alright, well, GG, I guess, yeah. Well, I mean, you know, he tried. It's nothing wrong with trying there, dude. He was gonna lose anyway.
1-1 tie.
He's ecstatic. So happy about winning that one.
And 2 games in a row, Timber Thaw.
Amazing. Alright, let's switch over to the mainstream. Band is playing some music. Okay, let's see what they got, boys.
Welcome back, everybody, to Falcons versus
Welcome
OG
back,
Game
boys.
2. I got a question for you, Avery. Is Doom still broken? I heard so many pro players complain about Doom.
Was broken. I think he's actually almost balanced now.
They nerfed it in the latest patch. It was probably one of the bigger
He's good, but not broken, in my opinion.
Biggest hit being to
let's see what Avery has to say.
Namesake in his ultimate.
Dude, I wrote. I read a rechargeable hand wanker. Rechargeable hand warmer. Okay, that was ad.
That guy. I didn't see that guy. He got mentally doomed by this hero.
Sorry about that. I tabbed backs. Wait, what's happening?
He did not have fun this patch.
Right? Yeah, this is alright.
You know, I go back to my old friend.
I was trying to find my Twitch chat.
Jackie Mao.
Jackie Lamau.
Eternal Envy back in the old days. We're gonna see a little brawl here.
What the hell?
Going down.
Okay, crit down. Good start for OG. BZM first blood. That's the best one. That's the best one. And 3 runes for Falcons at least. Not so bad. Making on his signature, TI winning Mirana. Skeeter Weaver, I think is the best Weaver in the world. This guy is a beast on this hero.
He said the Doom.
We have the Monkey versus Puck matchup mid.
Completely broken
This was Thompson. Maybe I'd be like, yeah, it's maybe easy for Monkey, but I don't know. I think with first blood, BZM is kind of gonna be fine here.
That is it. And Doom is doomed to that.
Hard to get your Jingus off here, I believe.
So his interpretation was basically
You want max stats build on Monkey too, or last hitting early. Let's see, top lane with the Tomato Arc Warden. Ooh. It's a good hero into the Radiant hero, I think, because he kind of like outranges Bane. He outranges Doom as well with the clone. Like you will always get clone off, and then the Doom doesn't matter as much.
Okay.
I like the Arc Warden pick. The Weaver can be a little bit tricky, and the Monkey too, maybe sometimes.
So do you think?
But that's a risky hero to pick in a tournament like this. I feel like this could be an L by OG. This could be bad.
Maybe Doom is trash and nobody else is gonna be picking it.
Well, no, because Doom.
I don't think like this is a signature tomato hero. You know what I mean? It's not like a tomato Luna or something.
The law of Jackie Mountain.
He is still broken, yes. Okay. I mean, the hero just doesn't let you play Dota. I don't know. It's just
maybe.
Stupid. It's too frustrating, you know? It's the most reliable way to start a team fight. You blink doom somebody. I mean, they're doomed. You get doomed. What are you supposed to do about it? I don't know. Also, you used to be able to play around this hero a lot more conceptually with saves versus him. Sustain, like IO was
said he's down to cast a little bit, boys. Let's jump into the call.
Yeah. You know,
a little bit with our man, Mr. 4. Wait, what's Skeeter? Skeeter's fine.
It's more fitting lore-wise.
Oh yeah, I mean, I think it's an interesting change. I do think the hero is still pretty busted. I mean,
he
also
what's
just
up?
has free gold. Oh my god,
hey, yo.
free gold.
Good psych, I mixed the volume.
Actually insane.
Why do you hate
I heard something from some sources, S4.
free gold?
You know, I remember that.
Been nerding out on WoW the past few days.
There were some after party or party
from sources.
One of the TI
Are we talking 16 hours a day? WoW or what?
On this rant to
16 hours? No.
Which Valve employee
18?
But it was a Valve
24.
24? Yeah, I knew
for
it.
like 30 minutes on how I think.
No, dude, whenever I play WoW chat, like I try to level to max, and by the time I'm max level, S4 has 2 of them already. he's ready, dude. You got the double max level.
AFK-ness.
I don't have time.
Low brainness.
What stream is this? Is that main?
OG Falcons. OG Falcons.
I think Devour is one of those Greevil's Greed is
Sorry
the
for
biggest
exposing you,
defender.
S4.
Yeah.
You know, these spells just like
all good.
Why? You know, and then they had the patch
Nobody wants to be known as a WoW player.
For the GPM. Oh
yeah.
Get me out.
Who's playing Arc Warden?
Tomato.
Tomato. Oh, he's a good arc though.
You like his arc? Okay. Because I wasn't sure, but if you say so.
Or I mean, I feel like he was the one that brought it back.
Yeah? Okay, alright, that's good, because I had my doubts, but it seems like you know something I don't. By the way, look at this mid lane.
If you watch the stream,
it's
pretty good.
Oh yeah, I do watch the stream sometimes.
All of these other GPM spells are bullshit.
I was gonna say,
still calling them out.
Whisper Rubik offlane. Holy shit, I just noticed that. This Rubik core hero is so obnoxious, but I hate it.
For no
reason. So strong in lane. It's just a god on lane. Like
I go back to the
you can't fuck with him. Weaver, one of the strongest laners in Dota, is currently losing to Rubik. Like. But yeah, BZM started with first bot mid, and he's still getting kind of whipped here too.
Sounds like a good matchup for Rubik.
Yeah, should be really good actually.
I think Rubik should struggle at the melee 5s, but they don't have one already.
Yeah.
What's their 5?
Wow, Skitter is getting really fucked up here.
Welcome to OG versus Falcons Game 2, everybody. It's
I mean, you throw like an Undying here. How does Rubik play Dota?
Yeah, that's true.
And we've got other heroes to talk about outside of Doom. I promise we'll get to them. Such as the offlane Rubik and the
they're on their signature.
Oh, the dive, come on! Oh, Maureen with the solo kill, let's go. F-dodge? No. Okay, he will get the counter kill on Seb at least, but that's still humiliating for BZM. Getting first blood and getting whipped mid like this, that is what you call ego death right there.
If that was Yapster, like bad, he would be happy. It's mid dive.
Alright, so this matchup is supposed to go heavily to the Monkey King, right?
Yes.
Crit, why is he playing Bane?
I don't know.
Is he broken?
No, I don't think
this game it looks really bad. But
yeah, it's a bad Bane game. But I don't know. I haven't seen much Bane in pubs or anything, so no clue.
It has helped Puck get through this lane a lot.
The plays though.
Still ends up getting solo killed.
Oh, so yeah,
that's so good.
Yeah, the branch play, but it's one of those plays that's like. There we go, boom. All right, BZM dead. Beautiful.
Are you behind?
Yeah, I guess so. Okay, I'm refreshing. It's fine.
Yeah, that kill.
7 seconds behind. Yeah, it was a great branch into Jingle play. Big plays. Sorry about the Steam, guys. Steam messages. I don't have
It's just Seb here because they don't want
I can see Malrine 1v5ing.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how he's doing this mid lane, but he is doing it.
I mean, give him so much.
Snaking just plays with him.
That's gonna pay off.
Oh, this could be a kill on Seb too. Arrow fall
Yeah, but they don't want to commit.
They missed arrow. They missed arrow. This is really bad.
Whisper is here. He's only level
Honestly,
4, it'll help.
this play by Seb is pretty good though. It saves them.
Bro, it owns them. They just got Maureen. Whisper TP'd in, sure, but it's so
I
good.
think they could calculate where Puck is on the map based on his respawn there.
Yeah.
So they could just like poke the Seb. He doesn't have much
like
threat there.
fake it. Just fake it a little bit.
Yeah.
Arrow in the back.
Because that was a Rubik TP also. And you could start running towards Wisdom. But holy shit. That saves
Whisper's crit
early
try for
game
the
for them.
deny? No, not quite.
It'll work out.
Yeah.
I mean, good conception.
I'd say the game is kind of favored for Dire. I think Monkey has to do... Or maybe I'm underestimating Doom, but...
And he needs to create the space for the Arc Ward.
No, I think Doom
Arc
has...
into Doom is good.
Yeah, I think so too, exactly. I don't know where to rate the Arc exactly, but if he's really good this game, I think, yeah, I rate Dire better as well.
He can go wherever he wants, he can create the open.
But they have so many backliners on Dire.
Yeah. I would prefer to play Radiant's lineup personally though, because I like the Weaver, Monkey, Doom kind of trio running into you. Like if I look at Dire, what do they have? Like Rubik, Puck, Arc? How are they gonna like go into? Who's going into you? Like I don't know. Seb is gonna have to do some crazy shit this game.
Exactly, they need some kind of info in the device. They can't. They don't have frontline.
Seb has to like run in and scout and shit.
What can he do with this offlane Rubik? Now this is
He could play like that, Seb. He could play like the Ghost Scepter and stuff.
I think that's the only way. And I think he's pretty good at that playstyle too, so it might fit him. Might fit him. Or gonna tank the gank here. He's gonna die. It looks like. TP actually. Nope.
There's the coil to stop.
Very nice gank here.
For me, Bat is one of the best hero ganking Doom also. Support Bat. Keep your eyes on Monkey this game. He has to do a lot.
And OG should be happy with that because
Start the game.
in a very good spot.
He's fine on.
For having been
I think with Bane, he doesn't provide that much damage, right?
I think he's baiting well here on Bane. I think this is a bait.
Yeah.
DD Monkey. They're gonna smack the Ori down first, but the Whisper TP with Sakuchi.
Whisper TP.
Ooh. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right. Who's baiting who? Sakuchi Rubik timing is crazy right now. Oh, they doomed the Puck actually. He didn't steal Doom though.
Miss Doom.
Miss Doom? Oh, you mean on Rubik, yeah. Actually, this will actually kill Rubik now, I think.
I meant Timado saying Miss Doom on top.
Oh, okay. Miss Doom.
No, but he respawned. He respawned on Doom.
Where's my? Oh, another tip. Okay. I mean, Malrine is just trying to create enemies, guys. I don't know. He did the exact same tip and smiley face to Timado earlier.
I feel a bit of anger from both teams this game. Don't you see it? The way they're playing.
I mean, Seb is always angry. He's like the Hulk. He's literally always angry. But I don't know who they.
Radiant also.
Who is
I mean, it's high-level Dota just to bait enemies, but they're going the extra step, you know?
Yeah. I can't really feel it, but I can maybe read into it a little bit. I can make up a story. I can live. Alright, good kill. That was an angry gank by Seb. There we go.
Seb has the... Oh, what a starfall.
Oh, it actually hit him in the base. No way. Malrine is up top. This is the weakness with this
Arc
hero. Yeah, this feels so bad right now. But you know what? He's surviving a while.
Whisper again. He's everywhere.
Oh, Whisper is here. Yeah.
He's level 6 Rubik.
He's fucking chilling. Oh wait, that's a big monkey ulti actually. He's gonna be fine. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. They're not farming on an offlaner right now. He's maybe over rotating. Actually, that's angry. Whisper is muy angry.
It's so weird, man. Like somehow the
I feel like Falcon is they feel more controlled this game, the way they're farming.
You missed the Tomato. Oh, yeah. There was actually some Reddit context to this anger, by the way, S4. I forgot about that. I read the... Yeah. No, I'm not joking now. Let me get to the Reddit thread real fast, okay?
I'm fairly
Can get to it. Old Reddit. What a tool.
It's grief to game.
Okay, Malrine. Here we go.
Maldrine.
Aldrine.
That was like the old OG quote.
He had Malrine, it says right here. Malrine on new OG carry. He's a ruiner. He behaves like a child. He grief buyback, and it's disgusting. That's what he said about Tomato when he was asked about the new player for OG.
So they probably got into their same team in a pub, and he just gave up Tomato.
Yeah, probably one of those giving up moments.
Yeah.
People do that way less nowadays. I think even Tomato, at least from what I've seen on his stream and whatnot, he does not give up very often. Not what I've seen.
Oh, this could be a fight. I know. This.
But it does happen, I think. He does still have that NA in him. It's there.
Don't you see something with Seb this game? What he's doing?
Going on Amar.
He has this. I wanna kill offlaner.
Yeah. I mean, you know.
This is
got down Amar. Amar had a really good. Okay, nice grip there, mini grip. Whisper did not steal it though.
It's a good plan though, to be honest, to run at Amar.
He's late on Monkey here. They're actually gonna maybe kill Skeeter. Oh, this is bad if they get him. He's dead. Oh wait. This is gonna sting. Yeah, that's Seb. He's angry. Dipping Malrine. Yeah, that's right.
I feel like I don't know.
Excellent
Amar
tip,
might be
the.
Do you think Amar might be the most emotional player on Reddit if they start dying, or who would you say? Malrine?
Yeah, it wouldn't be the Tundra guys. I think it would probably be Malrine or Amar.
What does it matter? He's gonna get one of them. So
I would say it's Malrine probably. He's the most emotional. But Amar is second. Crit is dead inside from playing with Arteezy too many years. Not in a bad way. It's just, you know, just kind of the mindset. They're always dead inside on EG. SADBOYS.
How do they bait Amar though this game? Can they just sit with Bane?
I don't know.
And grip
like
the bat instantly?
Tanking too much here.
Amar's just a good player, so kill him first. Yeah. Why is it working?
What do you mean?
Well, because the rest of
you like the Shiva still?
No.
But this timber build is perfect for the hero, by the way. Watching.
Well,
you mean
Kaya Sanch? Yeah.
I mean, it's a perfect time for him, yeah. That's why he's so good now. That's the only reason, I think.
And having Blink, it's always been.
Level
amazing.
4 and Feeble stolen. That's one of those fights you won't notice in a fight, and Whisper's gonna get it off on somebody. It might ruin like Weaver's whole fight.
Yeah.
Or Monkey. Sneaking.
And I think it's very rare.
This game is looking extremely good for OG right now. Much better than the net worth says, I feel like. Malrine is not the type of hero. Oh boy, snaking. This is gonna sting. Seb is getting the jabs back for all those tips earlier.
I think their early game, they were using Mirana and Bane with Monkey when they were level 4. I think those two so far they don't deal damage. Mirana does, but Bane doesn't.
Yeah.
You saw that Whisper was connecting. He was tipping around to mid.
Yeah.
I feel like Skeeter should be mirroring, yeah, and like should be fighting with this Monkey.
Yeah.
You have this Doom, he's very greedy. I just feel like they have to snowball a bit.
Aegon, by the way, first item on Whisper. By the way, I was thinking this Aegon item is kind of broken now. Read the changes. Flat 15% spell lifesteal now.
Or lifesteal.
Lifesteal, yeah. It's quite a lot, you know. It used to be a 10 or 11, now it's 15 straight away. A lot of value for an item. It's cheap. Makes you tanky.
Got no chill.
Running after a Mirana, who you know is just gonna leap in Moonlight Shadow. Seb doesn't give it.
I'll try to turn this or not.
That's pretty valuable, honestly. Forcing leaps and ult out of hero.
It's good, Ruby got him. The extra range.
Cool.
What's happening mid there, Amar? Oh, he's waiting.
Oh,
Amar, you saw what he's doing?
Yo, Crit's taking a shit here, though.
I really like the play by Amar. If you
pushing mid? Oh, he doomed
no.
Holy shit. Yeah.
There was a small detail he did there. But one sec.
Fight for it. Wait, Skeeter is a little bit in trouble. Can't really. I think Skeeter buys so many small items on the reef. He always does this. I don't know why. I feel like it's trash, actually.
what he was doing behind the tower. He had an Ibis rune. And then he saw a free kill on Arc, but he didn't go for it right away.
He waited until something happened.
He waited until the fight breakout stopped. So nobody can respond mid.
That is cool, yeah.
Well,
I mean, if he steals brain sap, he is insane.
Would be ideal if like he wasted TP too on Tomato.
Is this enough? Arrow.
The grip. Let's see it. Arrow in a second. There it is. Yeah, it's enough. It's enough.
He wanted the power.
This is one of my favorite supports versus Puck ever. If you can get Aether Lens on Bane,
yeah, that's a big kill. BCM is top net worth actually. He came back hard after that mid lane.
it decimates this hero's gameplay in the fight.
You said you didn't like Skitter item? Oh shit. Does damage.
Oh, my Malrini!
Okay.
Oh no.
It's an Orchid Monkey.
Yeah. It's a good rush against Puck, I feel like.
Yeah, yeah. That was good.
Seb will die here. Next not
He's doing so much work though, Seb, this game, I think.
Yeah, annoying. The stolen Sakuchi is annoying. Oh my god, he's just upping Dagon on Rubik. Not buying any other items. This is classic Whisper Dota right there.
When he finish Gleipnir on Arc, this game is gonna open up really hard.
Yeah.
There's a lot of cast.
The monkey fell off too hard actually. Zap. Yeah, I don't think you can go here, Mr. Amar. Does have BKB, does not pop it right away. Wants to hold it. Fine. I think this. I was gonna comment on this earlier, but so many things happened. But the BKB it was much better to purchase than Shiva. I'm glad he went BKB. But fuck Shiva. For now, at least.
Doombringer.
Yeah. Doombringer.
Yeah.
Or is it genius?
And they could just look at this monkey and go for him every fight. He needs to like hide and stuff.
I really don't like Skeeter's sweep. It's actually annoying me.
Oh, he...
Dragonlance, Falcon Lane, and Bracer. Like, I don't know. I would prefer if you just bought no items and rushed Maelstrom and no boots even. You know what I mean?
I mean, the HP is good. He needs one HP item.
Yeah.
The tiny.
Nice break, but they're gonna come up. Oh, we got the silence on him. He can't jump off. He's gonna die.
Yeah.
Malrini.
They removed the snowball from Malrini.
Yeah, completely, dude. He is tumbling down a hill right now.
That's value right there.
Yeah, that's how you control this team a bit. You just nullify that snowball from Malrini.
Because they do not have a lot of counter initiation. What is the turnaround rate? They can, like,
as usual, the other caster is far ahead. I don't know, guys. What can I do? Maintenance sucks or something. I don't know what to do about it.
Me, Seb, and Whispers MVP this game for me.
Yeah, no, 100% I agree.
So much.
And Whisper, yeah, no, you said Whisper.
Like they turned the game in my opinion. The crucial moments mid.
Arcorn and Gleipnir already. Big.
Yeah, this game is looking really solid because you're also scaling the utility on the supports.
Okay, they're looking for the big kill here, but OG are like semi-prepped. Oh my god, who's breaks first? Okay,
they need a fast fight. Falcon. Insta. Go on them.
Got the Orchid on him. But look how fast Malrini is dying. Holy shit.
Doom, he's
not dead. It's over.
He doesn't have BKB on Omar or what?
Yeah.
Aye.
Oh, this is so bad.
That's a hard fight.
Incredible bad. They didn't even burst. Oh, yo, yo.
I'm feeling crit might be done with Bane after this one.
Yeah. He's done with it during this one, not even after. Classic TP. Whispers like fuck. Should have checked. Yeah, they didn't even burst the. They didn't even burst the Rubik. The Gleipnir kind of saved them from fever damage.
Who's really winning this fight? It just sets everything up.
I'm assuming they're rushing right now with the magnetic field. Or
I was really happy about that one. Laughing at them.
Did they rush on? No, it's gonna go bottom. They're waiting. For the next.
Tomato is an Arcorden player, guys. We doubted him.
Yeah, he just has to throw like the Gleipnir on Doom, so he has to press BKB and then the kite, you know.
Yes. And this is also good, you know.
Easily combos off of that one. Whisper not even needed.
What is that, Dagon 4?
The Bay, the tweet incoming, yeah. Smiley face me one more time.
Did they kill him here?
Yeah.
I feel like they did.
He's done. No way.
Even worse, Skeeter's gonna die.
They gone 3 or they gone 4, you know? No way.
It is no joke. It is actually no joke. Yo, people have been talking about how do you answer ATF? How do you deal with
Just skip is a good shade this game on Weaver.
Yeah, and then
Yeah. There's 2 bugs in Gemini. Skip bugs too, just do Gemini.
Counter this. Dagon fives you.
The way you play
had
it,
a BKB on Doom. What?
Wow.
In that fight?
It must have been cooldown. Must have been cool.
Oh.
Could be a good setup if they can find the puck or the Arc Warden.
Ari misstepped to it.
Yeah, they doomed him.
Or, I mean, it's not a misstep.
He's gonna die, but they might actually turn this very easily here.
It's a hard fight.
Mara's already dead. Monkey ulti. They wanna kill the puck. Got the stun on puck. Turning around, doing a lot of damage. Oh boy.
How did they remove the orchid? You'll fuck.
Way the Rubik matchup needs to play out. Instantly on your reveal. But my Skeeter has no damage.
Is it Doom like kinda the whatever hero right now?
Yeah, it's not. It's definitely a mediocre offlane. Not the OP.
Shiva nerf. What about the Mars? Was it banned here?
I didn't see the draft on this one actually.
I do like the sound of Bane Mars. Actually.
No, it was definitely banned. I think they would have picked it up otherwise. I think the Bane needs to go. And find a different hero for Mar. I don't know, it's just like it feels to me like the momentum on the monkey like completely fell off of some failed moves, you know? They needed to somehow, I don't know, die for him in fights. He's just completely useless now. He won't scale like a puck will. There's zero chance.
Yeah, this is just...
There's maybe all these Rubik TPs threw them off, I don't know.
It's a tiny jump.
That is a hell of a hero though, still.
Oh yeah. Deb's net worth is actually higher than Monkey's now, by a lot.
And his build is good also. He went Greaves.
Full Greaves, yeah.
I mean, Greaves.
Oh boy. Yeah, that's a voice line moment for Seb. Malrine getting a little bit karma for being a bit smiley facey earlier. He did the ultimate Rude play earlier. The end of game 1, I don't know if you saw that. Dipped and smiley faced at the end of game 1 even.
Malrine did.
Yeah. And that's just his style, you know? You don't have to be polite in Dota. I didn't ask you to be polite, but you know. I do also like when there's a little bit of a slapback karma, you know?
Yeah.
That's fun.
They'll probably just continue to get picked off.
And I feel like the Bat Rider is just a way better support for this.
You never want to smile too early for the as the freeze over. You know?
No. When the series is over, whatever, do it then. Not in the first one.
You never want to stand up too early and clap.
Yeah, that's not a good one. Which one is worse though, the regular smiley or the Russian smiley?
There's no way you want to go on it.
I mean, that's a pretty crazy difference.
The Russian one.
The Russian one is worse. It's more like taunting, you know.
Who is one-shotting here?
Maybe that was the taunt.
There's no.
The SR win, by the way.
Maybe that was at the end of the draft. I mean,
they went 1-on-1.
What does this accomplish, you know?
Doom used, and I think Seb might survive in base there, right? I don't know, with the new Doom? Maybe, I don't know. He does have the int Amber.
No!
He's alive.
Is there any way you can survive there?
No. Well, you can buy Yule. That's the only thing I know.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You can buy it full in Fountain now too, so.
We'll find a pick off. That's something.
But yeah, other than that, I don't think there's a way.
I just don't even see what the potential is.
Laughing. I wonder if that's the... Oh, he's laughing at Amar because he dived for him. Malrine dying again. Seb is just having the best time of his life. Now they're tipping Malrine. Smiley facing him too. I like this, it's fun. Fun.
The smiley face from Ari.
The smiley face meta is between these two teams is here. Getting a little mini rivalry going on.
10,000 words later. This is why you should never tip OG.
I mean, they started it on Falcons. They started it.
Ari tossed up.
I mean, this game is over. They've already mentally crumbled, I feel like. Actually,
this dude is pretty tanky.
They're not focused on Falcon now, I feel like.
Doesn't even try, man. He's like, we gotta get out of here.
Kinda just feeding a little.
Goddamn, Rubik's a menace.
Yeah, he didn't even have the fastest early game, honestly. I was like a little worried for him.
What do you think about the new...
The new
what do you think about the new Cara VOD compared to...
Yeah, I'm actually gonna ask you that. I was thinking about the same, but I like I said earlier, I don't think it's a definite upgrade. I think Uragi is still pretty good, but
stand-in, right?
Yeah, I think with the honeymoon effect of Tomato, I think OG is gonna do better. You know? They're just gonna feel a little bit refreshed, but I think technically I don't think Uragi is like much better than Uragi or anything. Sorry, Tomato's. Yeah, I don't know if I said that right.
I mean, they're both good.
Yeah, they're both
I think Tomato is good.
Tomato's
good. They're kind of like similar level, I think. But there's definitely a real honeymoon thing, I think, in teams. Once you're fresh, you change one player, a little bit not so toxic about your previous losses. New slate helps a lot.
Timeline, they do that in this game.
Helps a lot.
I don't think it's like a 0%.
Tomato has been performing this game.
This world.
Game he did good.
Man, I'm telling you, that first blood that BZM got.
Good, but definitely, like you said, the one who won this was Whisper and Seb. They're owning all game.
Like he doesn't get crushed as hard, he still dies, but you know.
Peter jumping in, he has Gleipnir, he
still gets to play Dota and make some moves. He goes top, he kills the
his
dude
pants.
with one of the
What's the build on Rubik? Does he upgrade it?
Yeah, he just went Dagon 5, Link.
And this monkey just
This is their last go. They stun Puck, they try to doom him, and it's over. You got the Gleipnir. The Gleipnir is the fuck you of the game. He does have Aegis on Arc Warden. Amar is running after Seb instead. What else can he do, really? He wants to doom him, and Seb is like taunting him, bro.
But who the hell cares? The game is already over. The game is done.
this monkey mid stuff. It's like...
GG. That types 8 the G's.
That was a statement, for sure.
Jesus.
Jesus. I mean, S4, I don't know if anyone has called it better than you have. There was some anger in this game. It came out right after he said it.
You can see it in the way they play.
Right after he said it, the whole
Falcons.
chat. Fucking anger.
I feel like Malrine wanted to prove a point or something. This game.
Yeah.
He wanted to shit on them.
Where is fucking Ari where it's bright outside? It's sunny and not 7:30.
So I feel like I'd rather
Huh.
something cheeky happen.
I mean,
you throw his tempo off.
Oh.
It's not UK. It's like
No, Birmingham is. No way Birmingham is bright right now.
it's Portugal.
Maybe it is in Portugal already sunny. Yeah. Seb looks a bit sunnier in Seb's house too. Right. A little bit despair cam, gotta see it. Oy, oy, oy.
Maybe Philadelphia.
Philadelphia? Nah, I doubt that.
You didn't get
It's always sunny in Philadelphia.
reference.
I got it. I mean, I didn't get it right away, but I got it. But I was the first thing I thought was the time difference. So yeah, it's like 1 PM or something there. Yeah, then I got it. Alright. I'm gonna switch. What else is going on? IG Heroic, Betboom VP. Did this game end? Under Extreme? Like there was one more series I'm missing. Ah, whatever. I'll switch to the VP. Betboom. VP beat Betboom, by the way. Surprising.
Is it? I feel like VP are like... I don't know. They're strong. They have strong strategies.
Let me show you my tier list actually, and you can tell me what you would do differently. You know, I made one a little bit quickly earlier today. I can show you the tier list, and you tell me what you think. I just gotta find it in the VOD. When did I make this tier list, guys? There, was it there? I made it before I got my breakfast sandwich. Right after here.
At least the Thunderhides have like the frenzy and the clap. You know, they've got some stuff to play with.
Oh, there it is. I found it. Finish it. This was the tier list. The 1x win wasn't in the tier list. I just put them at the bottom though. The qualifier team. I'll show it on my stream, alright? It's fine, right? See it? Corner. Put Falcons number 1. I think I updated a little bit at the end there. Yeah, I put Betboom. Betboom Falcons top 2. Game and Azure Spirit. Thundra. Yeah, you can see it now. Here, what would you change here personally? You've scrimmed against some of these guys recently, but no more.
Betboom top. Yeah.
I mean, I was thinking top 2. A little bit of a gamble, you know, but I don't know. I did play against Nightfall yesterday, and he did play pretty shit, so I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
finally they can open up the map a little bit as well. This top tower has to be removed.
Tundra, it's hard to read, right?
Tundra is hard to read. I put them in the middle. Tough call. I'm gonna go panel, but...
Ray, yeah, it's pretty solid. It's a safe.
I think they're the best, yeah, Chinese team. Then Extreme. I don't think Extreme is quite A tier right now. I don't think they look that hot. They did just win though, the Russian tournament.
It's gonna be a quick D word though. Benefit of having a Slark on your team.
And the bottom IG Heroic Azure, and then the pigs at the bottom. I don't know. That's the 1x bet or 1-win team or whatever.
Wait, this list is very safe, I feel like.
Very safe tier list?
Yeah.
I mean, it's not too safe. I did a few controversial ones, no? Bet Boom at top 2.
Yeah, I guess.
IG in the middle. I don't know. It wasn't like, it was a little bit safe, yeah. I didn't go schizo on it. No disagreements, is what you're saying?
No, looks pretty good. Game in...
Switching to the Tundra Extreme game, actually.
But the Spirit one, I would probably place them higher.
Spirit higher? Okay, yeah.
I like in the same tier. But yeah.
Oh, in the same tier. Okay, yeah. That's fair. I might bump down Game and below Azure or something. Game and haven't been doing too good. Dobson.
I don't think so. Like maybe against some certain teams.
How's the Vlad's build right now?
Have like a true
it's okay, I think, but every Mars is doing the same build right now. They're doing
I'm not gonna say anyone could play but like you don't need to play that many games
Octarine in the Wind Waker.
It's just over
every game. Yeah, everyone's doing Wind Waker. Tweet Seb, there's no way.
The fact that it worked AoE and worked on all your
there is, of course there is. Of course there's a Seb tweet.
More than any other hero.
That's what
the Russian smiley face.
Nerfing things such as the dig, nerfing the Mega Meeple stat share. All this really does add up on a hero.
If the Zoo is back?
A specialist hero like me.
Yeah.
So I still think the hero can be good in the hands of a really good Meeple player.
No, Zoo is dead.
Like,
I think so.
I
think that's optimistic. I think that's optimistic.
Bannable, but then again, I haven't seen.
I mean, the Shiva was just too strong. Last patch.
Most of the Meeple
I guess people still buy it.
Sure, that's a good thing for a lot of people playing their pubs as well. Not running too many
people still buy Shiva. It's at us. I think it's a balance. Oh, I don't know. It's 2 nerfs later. So. Most contested hero Dragon Knight. Still, I don't like that they didn't nerf Dragon Knight Ag's illusions. It still slows you to 100 moves. Like what really changed? I don't think anything changed. I saw the slow values being changed, but it was like nothing.
Mage Slayer
nerf, yeah, that's
very annoying for Timber with the stolen spells.
Yeah, it's definitely quite good.
It's harder to rush Mage Slayer.
If you don't address them, I think the one big thing you
Not
need to
as
have
worth.
against a Rubik is you
Timber.
need a type of hero that can
Timber very fucking
kill him. Whether it's from the mid lane, your Ember, Storm Spirit, Pangos.
Thunder might do some core Rubik, by the way. If anybody is gonna do some core Rubik, it might be Thompson here.
Like that. PA got buffed, maybe we'll see.
Thompson might.
I mean, I feel like it's very likely.
Yeah, it's even likely, I think, too. I think it's gonna be mid Rubik here. But the Rubik has been very contested. In Naga. That's an annoying hero to play core Rubik into, and Mars.
Yeah.
2 picks to answer it.
I do like that pick.
Amma is laughing. Well, he's happy, giddy about what Yator is gonna tweet about this first 10 minutes about this in this Naga game.
Deal with a Naga super well. But you still have 2 more picks, one of them being your carry and one of them also being your mid laner. And I think mid laners, historically speaking, are the ones that do the best against Naga, especially as we saw this last
Why is Ember not picked? He was kind of like meta, and then Mage Slayer got nerfed again, and then I think he just kind of fell out of favor.
Theoretically,
who really wants to play?
Should be a good
that was his whole thing, the Mage Slayer Ember.
As I imagine,
now it's like,
we'll just pick a pos 4 here.
Not so cool.
I'm not sure what that'd be. It could be a hoodwink.
People kind of got what's going on.
Nyx
Nyx Assassin, wow. This must have been preparation for Duza, I think.
I mean, this is... I don't see a lot of this in pro games, but...
That's the only thing I can think of.
It's pretty cheesy. Did they touch Nyx?
And I think there's another hero.
I hope they did.
That's Shrek.
No, they didn't do it.
They did not do it at all, and... I feel like...
Lesh, yeah, okay.
Maybe.
Yeah, like a little bit Lesh too.
I think Nyx Timber is amazing together.
You don't really do anything.
Yeah,
so they got something here.
So I guess you can draw some attention. Then you just farm a Dagon, and you just run around the map and start one-shotting everything.
It's not easy here.
And it's just like kind of absurd, just like the mechanics of how this hero works. So that's how I kind of look at Nyx. He's a greedy support, very greedy. Okay. He'll have a nice payoff.
Is Jug viable?
If you're playing with a Naga too.
Jug feels like a semi-dead hero, but he's viable here.
With a Nyx running around.
Sven is out.
That's kind of scary to play against.
DK is out. Those are two very good ones.
Something that helps you group up a little bit more and prevents Nyx from playing this style of Dota where he can just.
Actually, do people play Alk? Alk into Timber?
Alk is really imba, yeah. I think Alk is underrated. We saw Yatra Alk earlier, but yeah.
They can win the lane if they send a strong 5 with Alk into Nyx, Timber. It's also goddamn risky. You need Mjolnir Alk here?
Maybe make it a little bit more difficult for Tundra
to
find that.
I mean, yeah, I like Mjolnir. I think it's better than the Radius.
I mean, Nyx is always kind of annoying in that regard, and I think
it's not an easy pick. Let's see what they got.
In the past, you don't worry as much about like the random AoE clipping you and getting stunned. You kind of want to pick heroes that just don't get killed in one shot with Dagon combination like TA.
Dream vs Tundra draw, easy prediction. Yeah, it's likely. It's crazy how much Dota these guys are about to play. This is day 1 out of 14 if you make it to the finals in a row. Alchemist, there it is. Good call on this for. Good call.
And you can see that kind of through this.
We don't know where he's gonna land.
No, we don't know. Not yet.
This is flexible. They have to be careful extreme here, so they don't get upsunned.
Put one value
Option can Alk, yeah. Rubik could also be mid. Don't know yet.
I don't even know what it's called anymore. Like Mind Flare.
Option is yapping a little bit. He's thinking about it.
Did I get that? That doesn't sound
right. Yeah, I know. I think it's right.
Mind Flare. That's what it's called. I was wrong. I said
In Finland, alchemists considered the best hero.
I think the
maybe I did.
If they can stop Timber Snowball here, they can defend all their towers. Tundra. To defend all the towers, I think this game is kind of easy for them.
And then you just get Dagon 5 and you keep
playing into the next Naga. Extreme needs to find a way to break down towers early with Caribou or snowballing lane.
Yeah.
It's really hard to like just burst them.
Like it,
you will have to worry about
Nyx Assassin needs a big map to play.
Especially if you go for
Shopify versus
and
Team
Naga is bigger lanes.
Both predictions.
You were saying like often the way
predictions, Shopify secrets. And this sounds like a 1-1 to me. They're pretty evenly matched. Put them in the same tier of the tier list.
And all of the other AoE that it kind of offers as well.
Unless you're 2 tiers ahead in my undisputed champion tier list, you're probably not 2-0ing somebody. Then it's an upset.
I think they play OD, these guys, a lot. I'm not sure they would want it here, but they do the Naga OD so much.
Yeah.
Do you feel like they need an extra way to deal with the Naga and some more bursts for the Timber?
OD would stop Alchemid.
I mean, we did see Timber go god like 2 games in a row in the last.
OD can be cool. I've seen OD being weird lately though.
As you can tell, very
I want to see some Meteor Armor OD because it has a Kaya in it. I feel like it could be decent.
Typically doesn't work out great. So yeah, I think they need a way to deal with these heroes. I still think they should.
Meteor Armor is just such a weird item now.
I really think Tundra should.
Don't want to buy it.
And I don't want to go all in on trying to shut down a Timber because I just feel like it just doesn't work most of the time. It's like,
Zeus.
Oh, okay, let's counter him. I mean, I guess this is a
well, that could kind of solidifies as a carry Alk, and there's way more heroes mid now. They banned Storm and Ember, that's kind of telling.
I don't find, like I said,
not the best hero against Naga in the game, but it could be okay.
Great, but he doesn't have like the
they have enough, probably.
Really hated in the past.
What if it's a Zeus plus 4 or 9 class and you just put fucking put the Rubik mid anyway?
High magic damage, high AoE. It fits the bill.
There's a lot of. Can't you just TA here or something? It's maybe too greedy with the Naga, but
because he doesn't have a very difficult lane. You do have your counter pick.
I'm trying to think of something.
You could open up the map. Which they need.
I guess there's a TA in the pool if you want to play a really slow.
Yeah, it's the classic.
I don't think they play this way.
No. Could be. I'd be pretty happy with Kunkka against this.
Yeah, Kunkka is good too. Good suggestion by Fear. I like Kunkka even more maybe. Nobody's picking DPS for. My predicted most OP hero this patch, and nobody's picking it. Even a Rogue to Skeeter.
Oh,
I feel like that's always been his pretty concern. Void Spirit is a mage slave.
Okay,
you don't particularly have that.
Plus, fuck, you're so far ahead of me.
At all. You said it was a little bit more of a slower route. Is that what you said?
Yeah, just a little
what's
bit
the build on Alk? The Mjolnir build?
Who's going to be
just go Mjolnir, BKB, Blink, then, you know.
No AC?
Nah, fuck AC. You don't need that attack speed anymore.
but he does.
But this game, oh boy, you're versus Naga and TA.
You just need Pavis for yourself. So.
Pavis.
Yeah, they have
on Nyx is going to.
Those
cats so much physical.
He doesn't get an early 6. The game could be really slow. However, they could just win mid really hard, right? They should theoretically. They should win top lane pretty hard.
If Mars big plays, he
bot
can
lane
just
should just be. I feel like
keep
it's
his
a
alka
draw.
alive.
So
Arena
I think as long
bulwark.
as you don't let Tundra run
That's
around
the
with
warm
this
up right there.
Mars
Shake
and
out
get
the
a bunch of
blood.
kills,
And he's for the Naga
they're in a
micro.
pretty good spot in extreme. And
Yeah,
you
that's
just
true.
Gotta, like, play off the laning stage.
That
be a
is
bit
true.
Slower. Obviously, Naga.
First
at
10
some
minutes are
point
really
is gonna
important.
Get into an Orchid and be more active. Nyx, same story. So it'll be just slower early game, but you can always make up for a slow early game by just
Timber
you can slow the early game
against
down by winning lanes.
nerfed
put it
Mage
that way.
Slayer.
And I think
Bound
they
to be
have
a broken
draft
hero.
that can do that.
Yeah, no, it is.
Base
Yeah, I
Lord's
think
down
Timber is
stopping.
under control right now.
Overall, this game, I think, in particular with the Zeus.
Out of control. Needs to be first.
They have
ban.
good heroes, the Timber, this game. Let's see if we can pop off still.
And the Kaya, and then of course transitioning from there with whatever, depending if you want to continue the magic damage route. I know some people are also really liking just phylactery into the.
People saying the headset's gay. I think he's married, guys.
Of course, there's some value with the
Then
man to
it's-
this game, being able to deal with refraction. And
Him and
also
Yator
the
are
lightning hands also
happily
giving you
married.
some extra ways to
I
deal
want
with
to see
other
this
illusions.
Nyx
I think it is just very,
rush
like, player dependent
Yule or Dagger.
on
No
what they
Dagon
prefer.
this game?
I mean,
this.
you could, but
You know, lightning.
if you look at
hands
Radiant
build
heroes,
must
they
be
kind of
winning
need something
games
to happen.
Mm-hmm.
But I never see it win.
Okay, I
Dagon is
really,
broken.
really think I'm not a big fan of that build. I mean,
Like he might not be able to use it at all.
games that I've seen Zeus perform incredibly well is
Covering
being,
the
you just
sponsors
go,
a little bit. Stop doing.
You go again, Phylactery, Kaya, and Aether into your potentially whatever you need an Octarine. I think Blink can be incredible in this hero to help with repositioning. If it's like a free
Actually,
Zeus
also a
game, this
right
hero
click
can
Zeus
take
yesterday. It made me respect it a little bit more. I wonder if he's gonna go right click this game.
He should.
Like Thompson has to play this game incredibly
I mean,
well, and just because
the
of his solo
map
hero
feels
and
good
the
into their
potential of,
heroes.
like XM and some
It's-
illusions to potentially kill him too. So I have been
But it comes up
way
pretty
more
late.
convinced by the not Manta build. But
Sorry about
like
that,
you
guys.
said,
Not your
it's
Steam.
gotta be winning somewhere for
FPS.
He's gonna want Manta.
to people to go for it.
Yeah.
The Orchid.
Definitely
Yeah,
gonna
I
want Manta.
almost never see this build succeed. However, people keep going back for it. And the problem I have with it is like you're just always a glass cannon. Like
I haven't fixed it still. I tried fixing it, guys, but somehow like navigating to the Steam friend list notifications is like much harder than it should be.
Good this game too, just because Naga.
I don't know
Yeah.
why.
I mean, the whole
Like I
point
can
is
navigate
to
to
see
settings
Netflix
on
work with them.
Steam.
It's gonna be like
For
almost
some
like
reason
it's
that's
a
not
game.
there.
And
Like,
Manta
why is it
knows
not
how to
there?
deal with that.
Notifications
It's
are off
like-
here.
Go, like some Yules or
Starts
something,
lagging and stuff.
But I think if you go Yules, you're kind of just setting yourself up for like some Nyx stun.
How's your
some
new PC?
frostbite when you
How
land.
much did it cost?
So, I do
50,000
see reasons
Swedish
why
crowns.
you feel like you have to go this build.
Not
But maybe those are
$50,000,
games where
luckily.
Zeus isn't such a good pick.
It's huge, man.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, the
We'll
weight
have to see.
27 kilos.
And like
You
you
ever
said,
heard
though,
of a
with,
PC?
like,
I
the
can't move
Manta
this
gives
anywhere.
you
I'm telling you, if I had to like
incredible
move,
ability to be able to farm,
the old
but
PC I
also
moved
just
it
the,
sometimes.
like, the
If
ghost
like
shields
my
and
internet
the
was down, I
lanes,
went to
which,
my mom's place or
like, if
something.
you have a team that
I got in a
really
cab.
struggles with pushing
I
out
cannot
waves,
move
then
this
there would
thing
be a lot
down
of
my
value for
stairs
you
and
to go
shit
down that
easily. It's
Manta
gonna be a
route too,
bitch.
but this is maybe something you're Manta, but you still
But
go a
that's
lot
crazy.
more into the, you're not Manta into
Yeah.
like Moonshine,
That's crazy.
Parasma,
Yeah, I
How
know.
much weight?
Yeah,
what's-
I didn't know why it weighs so
Right,
very
right.
much.
Yeah, so like
Massive.
you can still go down that Manta route where you go like Kaya and Yasha, and then
It's
you
$5K
disassemble,
pretty much, yeah,
towards the later stages. So we'll see though. I'm very intrigued on how Thompson wants to play this. Of course, is someone who's definitely an innovator.
The other PC
in
was
regards
scam.
to hero builds.
It
as a
wasn't
whole
worth that
and-
much.
and
I
just
paid the
play
same
style.
for the other
So
PC, but it
we
was
will see, but
over
like
times.
you
was
said,
shit.
and you call for as well, this Templar Assassin is going to have a great.
What kind of
time
PC
in
do you
the
have?
game.
As
I mean, the computer case
Combo
might
fell
be
off, man.
what's
Like, we
weighing
got
so much.
3 runes.
Yeah, I
The
think it's a
solution
big
was set up
case.
to deny top rune, but they initiated on
I have
deny that top rune.
my PC is pretty old.
I dare you say that about Arme's
Like
Naga. If
3
I
or
remember
4 years.
correctly, Torres
4 years?
recently.
Yeah. But it's
Arme's Naga
perfect.
had
Working
what was
perfectly.
one of the best carry performances he's
Mine
seen
had
for the
issues.
first
That's
10
the only reason
minutes,
I.
so
There's like weird issues. Done with it.
I
Try
know
to fix
you
it.
are.
No, it's
Just
fucking.
think
Off
about
to
the
a
man
slow
himself.
start right now.
What issues?
Slow
I was
start
like
might convince me a little
lagging
bit better.
like I had unexplainable low FPS, and I even like optimized my PC, overclocked it and everything, and it was still like having FPS issues and screen tear or something.
That would have been really cool if you could have denied it.
I mean, it was playable, but it was just annoying.
If they would have 0 runes on
XSS, extra small, giving first blood here probably to Pure.
And he's pulling the wave for
XSS had to play way more passive than I don't know.
Yeah, that doesn't matter if you get first blood. You take that in day of the week. You bring on an extra little bit of regen, and you are fine. So first blood gonna go for Tundra, and they
who got the first blood?
All the way behind as well.
Elk. Very big.
Yeah, just a little too far up because the Nyx we mentioned before. This
Do you think I'm exaggerating? But I genuinely feel when a support gets the first blood, it doesn't even matter. But if a carry, if any core gets it, doesn't matter. Mid, offlane,
yeah, it's because I think it's because the support they're going for this arcane boost, but it's so expensive.
Yeah, exactly. It takes so long before it actually doesn't come instantly. Exactly, yeah. If a carry gets it, he gets like Wraithband wand instantly. If a support gets it, like he has some extra gold and then maybe gets boots in 2 minutes, like, oh great, I'm so happy.
Usually what they do is they just full buy the wand, but it's not super high impact.
That's not so value either, I think.
Xingqiu was there to be able to soak up a little bit of experience.
Fast boost on heroes really strong. Yeah, but it doesn't always help you win the lane. Comparison to what's like an alchemist with first blood will easily win them top lane now, I think.
Concerns for MC or Army?
The support needs to buy Wraithband. I mean, that's my theory, unironically. Sometimes, if you get first blood on support, just buy a Wraithband and fuck it. Wraithband tangos and go hit people. I don't know how else you can really use it effectively.
Bracer.
The Rubik can
Bracer tango is fine too, yeah.
Illusions pretty easily, and so can MC.
Hello.
But later on in the game,
what's up?
this is why they picked the Naga.
5 up?
It's really hard to
Yo.
Naga. Just because
Yo.
you're gonna have
What's up?
Spear only hits one target.
Did you win your pump 5 up?
I wasn't a part, I was from random German tournaments.
So it's very difficult to
in a
Oh,
German
yeah.
tournament? Oh, hi.
but
Did you win?
The real one
Yeah, of course.
Of course? Okay then.
I'm intrigued on what the item build's going to be for
Germans
MC
have
as well.
no chance.
I know Amari's got this very interesting read at the moment. With
So
the,
what
the
made you
All-Step
decide to take a
belt.
break from
I know
Among
it's not
Us?
going for it
after
every
all?
game, but it does seem like a majority of games he
Depends,
does like
dude.
it.
I don't know.
It's not like MC's a game.
I wasn't really relevant anymore, so I just quit. I was just giving it. But so many people messaged me because of that, it's insane. Everybody thought that's me, but...
It is very funny. Wait, what's this? I think he walked mid and died.
But Thompson has to use all his mana to get that kill. So.
Thank you.
But
Thompson is actually CSing pretty well, man.
This is a matchup where, as the lane progresses,
I like the skill build on Timber. 1-0-2.
1-0-2? Yeah. His lane is hard, so I guess he has to, right?
Yeah.
You're watching mainstream, right? Or is it?
Yep, mainstream. Watching, jumping around a little bit, keeping all the streams.
Two kills, of course, nothing really is going to affect the lanes as heavily. I mean, we see XM having a great time.
Watching with S4 and 5 up. Who's next? 6 down?
You can change your item build a little bit.
Usually people say 5
and then 7 up.
And then 7 up again.
This game, if you need to maybe up the tempo with like an earlier blink dagger or...
And Pure is...
OG lost, right?
1-1 actually.
Oh, I like that.
Carapace play almost, yeah, they tried to with the reflect. That was cool. Good try. That would have been a dirty kill. Too bad.
There's a couple of heroes that
Sinker just wants to leave level 3 and then he wants to leave.
I think Nyx is definitely one of them.
It's just like kill a creeper,
I
please.
think the other one's Skywrath because he just like silences you and you just there's nothing you can do against it. But yeah.
Racer
anyway,
Mars.
This block by Nyx is very important. The small camp. It's what's gonna decide the top the next minutes, blocking 5 minutes.
I think the difference
that if they get to pull that, it means the catapult doesn't get secured by Timber.
The big one is the death blow just
oh wait, they're gonna turn this actually.
Oh, they're going.
Very nice turn. Xingqiu is gonna die here for sure.
With Zeus.
Zeus is here. Oh, hello.
Just picked up the level 6 off the back of the experience from the
You guys think Zeus is gonna go for the Chad build with Manta?
Yeah, it's a good Manta game.
Wait, what Chad build? Who are we talking about?
Like the right click
the
goes,
Zeus.
just right click people. Yeah.
I think that's good, yeah.
It's going to be very beneficial to his net worth.
But I feel like he can't really hit. I don't know. Like TA, Naga, Timber, Neeks?
I think you go blink before death though. On
okay.
There's not a lot of stuns to be fair. Not crazy. With the Manta, he really only has to worry about Nyx stun. That's it.
So that's going to heavily enable him to be able to play with a hero like the Nick
bring CM
who can scout out.
And they also have a good amount of
And if you're
frontliners
lacking
for
any
Thompson
damage,
too. I
you're
think
gonna
it's a
have
good,
XM
the
to
best
be able
game
to
we can
jump over.
find
Speaking
for
of that
it.
Nixon
Okay, the
combination
wraparound on
with
Thompson,
XM.
this would be a big kill.
Thompson does a nice
Being
job
a
to be
little
able to
bit
juke through the
sneaky.
trees.
It's playing really well.
Also,
Yeah,
Ryan
it's like you can
nearby,
see
I'm
him.
not
I
sure
don't
if
know.
he ran under a trap.
You saw the trap?
Yeah,
he sidestepped the trap.
Wow.
Find it. Tops out the
That was
jump
pretty good by Top.
for-
Sidestepped the trap and got. I don't know, bro. He must have seen it getting placed or something.
Oh shit. I mean,
Jesus.
I don't know. I'm not sure if he should have missed the trap, but damn, that was
Take
good.
this man for Adderall.
Factory first on Zeus.
New patch, brother.
True.
Kai is good.
Honestly, TA lost out on a big
If you think
opportunity
about it,
to
it's
get
quite
mid
a
tier there.
buff, like this.
Yeah.
It's 50 gold cheaper, and it gives, 2% more spell amp.
Could have been big. Today.
A lot.
Sama doing.
You get a lot more
He
spell
won his
amp,
lane
and it's
pretty
cheaper.
decently.
Add those together, that's their new farm.
Still feel like TA
looks
should
even.
carry this game. Even?
Sounds like a good
Net
item.
worth wise, he's 500 gold
Quite
almost.
good, quite good. I'm surprised I haven't
Looking
seen
at
more
supports?
Sage.
No.
Oh,
I'd see a bit more
I
Sage.
guess I'm thinking on
Looks like if you get a
Susu's
really
build.
early Sage. Maybe
Yeah,
I
it's
I mean, you always got
Manta.
Kaya anyway,
Not so
right?
much now, it's 7-minute runes. Wybon took that away.
I feel like he's more of the E-Blade player.
Does
Yeah.
he deny himself though? Let's see.
I haven't seen
Maybe
Thompson
a
do
bit
the right
difficult
click
with
build yet.
XXS here.
Nice try by White Mom.
not
Did he manage to steal the wisdom? I didn't see it. He did actually.
He
He
got,
got both
so they're
wisdoms.
gonna get both here.
Oh, level 3
And,
next.
all that experience
He's gonna be
is
sad.
really
Yeah,
valuable
then
for
it starts
someone who
stacking
has not been
there.
playing the lane, so you haven't been able to
Triangle.
soak versus the Timber. I guess a nice thing is you have a Templar assassin that can go back and farm the jungle, so you will be able to get a little bit of experience.
When's this mid to
this
late
is
game?
definitely a hero that would like to have his
I
own.
think
There's a
it's
timing where
definitely
Alk obviously wins everything.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, but I
Nyx
think
isn't
if the game goes late,
by
I
10
think
minutes.
Extreme Gaming wins this no matter what.
Not really
Yeah.
the way the game
I
is.
agree.
Like I don't see Naga TA losing to Alchemist Zeus. Like no shot.
Yeah,
And there's a Timber
I
too.
100%
So
agree. I think Nick should stack. and
I like
after he
that.
stacks,
I mean, I
like,
think the
leave the
I think
lane
the
to
Alk though, you know,
AF, maybe
when he
push
gets
3-3
his Manta
and
Radiance
just
blink, if he
take
gets
his
that like
lane,
320 minutes or something,
and
I don't
TA
know what
goes
they're
farm
supposed to
stacks.
do.
And this is kind of why I mean their lane's
Nothing.
gonna
Like
be,
Naga can't
or
fight
their
that.
lineup's a bit slower.
Well,
Okay.
True.
Last time from Xingqiu is going to be able to hold Thompson back. Only
Why?
momentarily.
so low level.
Carapace trying to save
Just
his
run away.
maiden.
For the last little spam his spells.
Or them complete.
They do have to commit pretty
But
far into Radiant's territory.
they could bring Mars for this, honestly, if they wanted to. This is it's a good.
Revenge onto Waimon.
I think
It was a
Mars
good
was
idea
I think Mars
to
was in
invade
base.
triangle.
Need to
I
get
think he ran
kills.
base.
I don't know, like you have to
Yeah.
use a lot of resources for that though. I don't know if anyone's really too favored off the back of the trade. It's just kind of meh.
Kind of whatever in the end.
I think Zeus is pretty happy. Like he
What?
got counterpicked by this.
How
TA.
come Mars
He's on a killing spree.
is losing that hard now?
His
to
net worth
Naga?
is
I don't
relatively
know. This is
similar
worse than
to
it
Zeus
should
as
be.
well, so he's definitely really happy in this one.
A little bit.
Got a
Is it
very
the support
trinket too.
matchup? No, I mean
that is
Techies
the
should be
dream
beating
item for his
whatever
use, so
support they have down there,
more
even
spell
CM.
amp coming through with the Kaya now to be completed after these
Alright.
backs.
I
Ahmed's
feel like
just
the
too
Naga's not
good.
even laning anymore.
Tech is top. Rubik. Yeah.
The Rubik was bottom. Okay.
Look at them. They love Thompson. Why not? Just enable him.
I mean, he should.
I really hope he doesn't do the Kaya
Carry this
Sange build.
game.
I don't know. This is my
The
biggest
tempo needs to
trigger
be on
with
the
Zeus
side of
players to
Thompson
go
here,
Kaya
so
Sange.
it's not like you're on a clock or
I
anything.
feel
Whenever
like
they
he
try
is,
to tank
because-
stuff, they will just die
You're gonna
anyway.
get
It's not
outfarmed.
your job.
Even with an alchemist.
Oh, he missed that.
Yeah, he
Missed
missed
the-
the
Takes an
bomb.
early fight.
Oh boy. Still
Straight
got him.
to
Ah,
the
though.
whatever.
bottom lane with MC, having the threat
I'm,
of being if they're able to run
dodging
into
the
armor,
gank.
unfortunately.
Yep.
It'll only be DY that gets clipped. Nonetheless, so this will give them a
He's
lot of
standing on
control
the
in
mana
this bottom
region
wave. It is without
place,
a
yeah.
catapult, however, so the tower will still take some time to go down.
I think he needs to start getting levels right now. It is taken.
I feel like Tundra actually has a timing. Like the supports on Extreme are pretty low level. Like both of them level 4. And Tundra supports are level 6 actually, both of them I think.
It's level 6.
Which
Yeah, no.
can be...
Getting both wisdoms is
from-
giving you a big opening this game.
So,
No.
I don't think Xingqiu's feeling
Where did
too
it
hot
go,
about
though?
this game right
Just
now,
to
and I
play.
think it goes a lot back to that
Open a
7
tower.
wisdom rune steal that white.
Ahmed is too good.
I mean-
He's ungankable.
That now means they're
Guess you gotta go for the Timber. Or the Tia, smoke in on the Tia triangle or something.
Sure,
Yeah.
we're not quite
Keep
full
him in
on
Mars.
techies, but he's almost
The problem I see
like
though is like,
Xingqiu's just hit
even
level
if they're
4,
20 only in 0, I feel like the Naga's gonna split until they give up.
Yeah.
Like they're gonna cut away so much.
I mean, the wave clear is okay though, no?
Value these players are putting on them.
It is okay, but
3 euros is good.
Just 9 class and tops, and together they shove out mid
We'll
lane,
see, I
and
guess.
They want to go back to
They don't have a
because you've got
direct
this
way of
couple
dealing
now
with
at the 10
delusions,
minute
that's for
mark.
sure.
So with this, you will definitely be able to take the tower. And we're going to see extreme. They're going to mirror this though. You've got XM going top to combine with XXS along the
I had a game like that yesterday where
it does look
I
like
think we were
both sides
pretty
are
much
gonna
bound to
lose
lose.
their safe lane tower.
Yuma Naga just fucking split.
Yeah, good move by
And
XM.
it's disgusting.
Realizes
And your boy
that
Naga.
mid laner.
Yeah,
you can't just play like a carry because
split.
if you have two people playing like a carry,
Naga, good Naga players can really change the whole game.
He's just making the moves where he probably doesn't
You
want
see the Radiant?
He'd rather just
They're playing
farm
super
back
far
to
away
the
from
jungle.
Naga. It's good.
But if he doesn't do this, it'll
Better
completely
be solo
ruin
though.
Timbersaul's game.
Fine. He's not particularly farmed though. I'm looking at her net worth. You know
Yeah.
what? I think it's because, you know, she's not under farmed, but everybody's like super farmed. The Timber is free, the Alec is free, the Anzus. They're just so much net worth in this game right now.
Away from this Radiance and this creep wave along with the...
See something Radiant's doing? They're pulling XP now.
So it's going to be a pretty decent time
On
out of
Nyx?
the Radiance, nothing too crazy.
On the CM.
Definitely
It's low level
a
also.
though. Like considering he's laning against an alchemist, this timing is really
Small
good.
detail.
Okay.
He wasn't joining in
It
the
all
push.
came down to that first blood. Like that type of stuff.
The
like,
Nyx
helps
is gonna
a
have
lot.
fun
And
this
I guess
game.
that's the
Against
downside of
Zeus and
playing with the
Tekis.
Nyx too.
Like, you're gonna run
if
through
he's
mines
like-
and just
Oh, they went for the
it
pure kill. Did not quite have enough. If Nyx only is level 6, man.
And the Radiance also.
Radiance instead of Mjolnir.
Radiance.
Ooh, I feel like that's honestly just an error. It's good against TA though, I'll give him that.
It's hard to say,
No.
to be honest. But yeah.
They buffed it a little bit too. 5% more evasion on Radiance.
What's the skill build on
So
Nyx?
can potentially
by the
chase
way?
down someone. Maybe by then you might
The
have
5-up
6
must know, I don't
remaining
have no
core
idea.
left for Nyx
His
as
skill
to
build is
find it.
QW max and you leave 1 point in E. But the problem is, as a support, it feels awkward because you play against Rubik, so you don't want to use your stun if it's possible.
Yeah, that's gonna suck.
Yeah.
He don't. I mean, he doesn't care about the Carapace that much early. He's not gonna have it max.
Q makes something happen with
Fuck
his,
that. Carapace is the
not
most
maybe
shit
his
spell.
first but his first couple
Yeah,
of
it
stuff
is,
to
it is.
yield a big
I
kill.
feel like Science and Nerves of all the stunts, Carapace is kinda whatever.
Or this map is gonna start to feel very weird. As Alchemist, he's the
Well, I
hero
mean,
that
he would set up
he
ganks
gets very
Timber
farmed very quickly.
on the Radiant.
No surprise there, right?
I guess
But,
they
like,
could do it anyway.
When he does go on a free farm tear like this, he's gonna start building items like early blink daggers,
Stun
early
farming?
BKBs, and it's gonna
Stun
be
farming?
to
That's
the point
respectable.
where he's gonna
Don't
be
laugh,
ready to
guys.
fight, and Naga
Yeah, I think
isn't,
it's good.
and if
It's
you're
efficient.
also
If
not
you have
ready on
infinite
TA,
mana.
You're
Kind
gonna
of
be in a
infinite mana.
situation where you have 2 to 3 cores that just don't.
I
have a
think he
fight.
does with the neutral item, right?
Tantra, all they really
Yeah, I
need
think
is
so,
just
pretty much.
for purity
Yuragi used to
online.
do this.
You're
at
already
hands.
online at this point if you're Alchemist.
Not
I don't
everybody
know if
does the
Mars,
stun
yeah,
farming.
Mars is going blink next, so he's online. So there's a very, very scary
Safest to
time
say
that
it's
comes
probably
with
best to do
Tantra
whatever
within the next
33 is doing. If he's doing it, it's
2
probably...
minutes, honestly.
The thing is, like this Carapace,
XM
what if
with
he
that blink
chain
and
stans
this
and
haste
out
now.
holding on a
Connect to
concoction?
top, but they
You
will
know?
run past the observer, so
I mean, in this game I would definitely consider maxing
There's
Carapace,
not enough time though from Whitemon
for
to be
sure.
able to get
Like
out.
I was
2-1
thinking,
orbit.
yeah,
Dead
two
usage as well from Shin
stun.
Q, and he's already
No,
starting to
exactly.
TP back to try and secure the Wisdom Rune too,
Like,
making sure
with this game,
another one
sure, but
does
you don't
get
have any
sniped,
burst
but there's
potential
time
then, but
for
I don't
Pure to
think
be
you
able
need
to
it, I
complete
guess.
these blinks, so it is now getting delivered on the
But you can be
corner.
very annoying
Tundra
against Alchemist, Tekis,
wants to
and
make a move
Mars,
with
actually, with Carapace, for sure.
Yeah, I mean they're ready to game right now.
I think he's
So you
committed
don't
to
have make a
kill
move.
the
Yeah,
solo kill people.
You now have the
Yeah,
option.
That's
he's
the
like
only fun way
queuing
to
up the
play
Dagon.
Blink.
It's always a good thing.
Yeah.
Only fun way.
Blink, honestly, just
I do
helps
like the
fast
idea of Carapace this game,
farm
but
too,
I
so.
don't know. Aren't both teams? I mean, especially
Like,
Radiant, aren't they
camp,
dodging
get
fights
gold.
anyways? You might as well play for the solo kill
Only
instead of
thing
team
it
fight.
does
Carapace build.
not help him do is
Yeah.
be more survivable. So, but I don't think he cares too much about that right now.
I don't like seeing Naga.
That's where the
Okay,
BKB comes
she
into
went
play.
up a few places.
Feels
isn't
like
it?
he needs that third item
was fifth
to be
now.
able to help out a little bit with his survivability. So
Maybe the map is kind of small
yeah.
because there's a TA soaking. Maybe she doesn't want to sit
Yeah.
here forever.
But there's going to be a window.
Mid
in
tower's
which he
also
doesn't
allowed.
have it where he's,
Both teams.
you know, he just has a
Yeah.
Radiance and a Blink right now, and it's not really super tanky.
Easy versus Puppy
Or
soon.
is it?
Yeah.
Because the
Hype, it's
Radiance I
hype.
talked about before, 20% evasion now, on top of the 15%.
You wake up for the
aura.
early games today?
You're very, very tanky.
You set your schedule here?
Heroes like TA and Naga,
What?
that's gonna be a lot.
Well, I
of
did,
damage. It's gonna
but
come
then I.
out. Okay.
Fell
They'll get him in
asleep?
the end.
Oh, they didn't get him.
Okay, they will. I was gonna say it was a little bit messy to start with that timing of the spike Carapace, but it would bring him down to the blink from MC.
I actually didn't struggle
Don't
waking
know
up
if they
today.
scouted up
You know, it's
Pure
kind of
just
nice when you
yet.
sleep
We'll
like
run
4,
underneath the
4.5 2.5 hours. Because it's like you haven't gone into the second or third deep sleep yet, so you're chilling, you know? It's kind of like almost like you slept the whole night.
Yeah.
Once
Do you
sleep,
track
like,
stats?
No, I don't track it, but I guess it's like, you know, knowing. Because when I sleep 5 or 6, I get so tired. 4 to 5, I'm like fine.
XM and XXS, but
what do you mean 4 to 5?
4 to 5 hours.
XM still able to blink over the
Oh,
top.
what? That's crazy.
4 to 5.
No, I don't. Not every night. Just once. You know.
With a couple of their own
Can't do it
kills.
again.
Oh,
Yeah.
maybe, okay.
Yeah, every night is psychotic.
Going for Eternal Shroud here and going for
Once.
I mean, some people are like that. They need like 5 to 6 hours.
Very few. They're very lucky though.
Yeah.
You gotta be like 1%, 0.1% maybe, and then you can survive on 5
I
6
need
hours.
10 some days.
10? Yeah, I've not slept more than 8 for years. So I don't know. Wait, that's fake. Sometimes when I stay up 24 hours, I sleep long. Not in a normal way, you know.
Definitely would. I don't know if.
Yeah, you need this timing.
Not usually.
You just really need this timing for
Sucks.
Tundra. This blink need to get more than what they're getting, I feel like, for Tundra.
Why not gonna die today?
Where would you, with the current...
Yeah, this game is going late game, guys. I don't think there's any avoiding it. You guys were very confident for the extreme gamers, yeah. We're gonna go for the pure play. Here we go, Carapace. Done. We got his ulti off. We got his ulti off.
Okay, far out.
Gonna actually turn around for the kill on Zinq.
Zinq is gonna be able to solo kill Pure. He got very close with
There
that
we go.
attempt. He will die
I think he was actually
for
dead
it.
with a Dagon.
And Pure's gonna give him a bit of a voice line as well.
You think he was dead?
You gotta be
With
careful
a Dagon,
those
yeah, for
voice
sure.
lines.
Oh, the Dagon,
There's
yeah,
a stage
100%.
where you will get solo killed. Those voice lines will bite you in the
So
back.
ulti, the forcing.
There you go.
Oh, they were looking for now.
They flushed him out at bottom, right?
Good
Hero's
dodge.
never been careful in this life.
You think he said?
No, that is.
Damn, he's so lucky. I should have had a Dagon.
Yeah, definitely one not to mince his
Damn.
words.
I mean, I don't know about
Damn.
lucky, but yeah. He thinks he's so good. If I had Dagon, dude.
Yeah,
That's
I mean,
what I
he
usually
has
do.
he has 4K net worth, so I expected he actually had a Dagon, but...
Arcane
In
boost.
Dota of old, that would
No.
be true. But like, nowadays it's less of like a strategic game of we have to play here as a team and more like...
Sticking to this game
we
or
just
put
have
into
to
the
read
secret
the
game when it's
map
live?
and
I think I'll
what's
stick to
going
this
on
game and then I'll
react
switch to
quickly
the secret game when this is
situation at
over.
hand.
Your Alk is
Close
pretty
over
good
to
though.
the Orchid as well. Looks like
Yeah.
Harmony is getting it delivered. So
One of the better
calls gonna be
ones.
for him and at least where he's currently being positioned. Because at the moment so far, Nagra's
the Orchid done.
predominantly played around the remnants.
Is
of this
TA
tier
gonna
one
be a
tower
threat at all
bottom.
this
We'll
game?
see if that will continue to be the case here for the
Yeah.
Naga.
I think
Yeah,
so.
Especially now with this item on
I
the
think
line.
whenever the shot comes into play, then it starts to become a problem.
The shot is crazy.
Zeus is not itemized for the
Yeah.
shard.
But they,
What does
One
he
trap.
have?
they think he's there and they would be
Ghost
correct.
Scepter. But it's
Ghost
not
Scepter.
enough, I think.
Oh, here we go.
Fine class. There
The
we go.
Orchid.
Orchid.
Is it enough?
Yeah.
I think so with the Timber, no?
Oof,
Yeah.
that sleep is so good.
Oh, it got clutch to sleep, clutch to sleep.
But can they?
They don't have
For
TP
me, it's
on
all
him,
about
they have
kiting.
to run.
Tech is a little bit isolated from the team.
I mean,
Still
Tier
alive
clicks
on him.
are
He
actually-
baited them. He baited them.
Yeah.
Pure can't blink in. He's gonna stun himself maybe? No, he's gonna get it off at least.
And now what's the
Still,
call on
They're
time?
calling the
though.
fight because they know chemical is down. It's all about kiting, the chemical.
So when you ulti on Naga, it disables chemical, right?
Still on cooldown, and
What?
Thompson, he wants
There's
nothing
something
to
weird
do
like
with
that.
it. Even
No,
with
wait.
Arena ready to go
No,
as
no,
well,
no.
Tundra,
No,
they
no,
feel
no.
like
Okay,
that was
my
a-
bad.
a
I
Yeah,
mixed it up.
there's-
It's
I
Slark
know
ulti.
what you're talking
Slark
about.
ulti gets removed
I was
instantly.
scared there for a
That's
moment.
the
I
one.
thought he might TP out, but
It's
no,
Slark
with,
ulti. It's not
Clark
chemical. It's
Sass coming
not
in
chemical.
I think you mentioned
with
this
Arcane
last
Rune.
time.
Yeah, we've talked
That's
about it at
what
some
they
point.
needed there
It's
to
Slark
turn
ulti
the
that's
fight,
get
and
removed
that
instantly.
doesn't feel good
It's
if
just
you're
some
Alchemist,
regen
right?
shit
You
that got
have to
removed,
use
and my
your
brain is like, is it
first
chemical?
KB just to kind of run away there.
I'm feeling these teams that understand how Alk works,
Ancient.
Yeah.
they...
The late game potential, it's.
I mean, it's so
usually
important.
scary.
Even though it hasn't begun
Yeah,
yet for
that's so
Extreme,
important the way
I
you
don't know if it's
fight
just me,
with
but you
Alk.
can feel it.
The
It's
chemicals
like this Nyx
used,
running around with
you
the
step
Dagger,
back.
he's not
You
going
bait.
I agree.
pushing you
Chemical is
out.
a huge
Treat it
combo.
like a
It's gonna become
BKB.
harder and harder
No.
to find, and obviously traps
I like
too,
that.
right?
It's
You're
like a
gonna be
meta,
running
you
over
know?
traps randomly.
Why would you walk into?
The map is going to become very
Hide it, bro.
littered, I want to say, with like so much random stuff and a very scary Nyx.
I haven't
And how
seen
do you
that
deal
much
with
from
that?
Mars.
How do you
He's doing
ghost
the
push? You don't
boring
have
Mars
ghost
build.
pushing heroes
That's why he's
outside of
losing.
Tundra.
BKB. Come on, dude.
Unless he wants to get the Manta.
Jules Octarine.
This is where he's gonna maybe
It was
consider
Amaro
an
with the
Octarine is
crazy build,
probably
right?
execute
With the
up.
Yeah.
faded brooch or something? Yeah.
Do they
He
skip
doesn't do that anymore.
Dagger?
Definitely a lot of choices for him.
No,
to
yes,
go
yes, he
for
skips
E
dagger.
plate.
Just
Of
rush
course,
Yule.
Influence
Okay.
is always a great
Face
item
push.
on this
Most
Yeah,
Zeus.
sometimes. They did travel once too.
And what items
Saberlight's
he's
also doing that build now.
acquiring out of him in this game so far. 4-0-2.
Nick Shard.
Flawless game at least for Thompson, but this net worth
That's
lead
pretty good,
growing
actually.
for Extreme. And we're seeing Arme go
Nick
for
Shard
hard
is
as well. I know this
actually
is something
not
that,
a joke.
when we were covering Western Europe qualifying,
But he's not gonna kill the Alchemist.
Shard just being a better
Maybe
hard
Azus, but not
with,
Alchemist.
a lot
But
of
the techies is dead on my screen if he
but,
gets up.
Is
looks like
TP
maybe
Timber?
whether it's
Is
this
this
game
how
in
TP?
particular, Ame wants the heart, or just with the recent changes.
Oh, they're
he
all
feels
here,
like
actually.
This item is maybe a little bit more warranted to go for instead of the shroud.
Did you know
They
there
got a
was
pass off. Oh my god, he almost got the
Bruh.
kill.
minor
Close.
patch, I think they call them?
I think
I
order
know the
was
reason
wrong.
why he didn't.
And within that patch,
But I know the reason why he
they
didn't kill him actually.
mentioned they fixed the
He
bug
used Vendetta before the shard, and
where
you don't get it like
Eternal Shroud
re-amplified sadly.
worked on illusions.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I like the
And I think
macro from
that right there,
Naga this game.
I don't know if people caught on.
Rushes
to
up,
that.
so
Like a minor
No
patch.
it's all
weird
about
moves.
But the
it's all
fact
about
that it
delaying
worked
the
on
rush
illusions,
there.
No wonder every illusion
And by
hero
playing
was
on the other
buying
side
it.
of the map.
Yep.
Into the tier 2.
That should not work.
Like
No,
you don't
it's
want
still pretty
Naga
decent,
bottom,
right? But that was nuts.
too much.
Naga already took tier 2 top now, so.
A lot of people think the way to stop Russian is to go directly towards it.
They
but it's
somehow
not.
work out, this is maybe not how it's supposed to
As
work.
a carry at least.
Yeah, we'll use it as much as we can.
I like the shroud.
I mean, that's why Dota is a beautiful game now, because
What
no
is this
matter what
emote?
happens,
Doesn't
I see-
Timber...
someone,
Yeah.
it doesn't even have to be a pro player. 'Cause
Which
pro
one?
players, like, they learn.
I see a Naga and like a 60-minute timer. So-
Oh, it's the
Care about
quest.
one hero,
Yeah.
they spend their whole life revolving
Well,
around
they,
one hero.
there's,
They'll find these
you know,
things,
the
what I
quest.
mean?
I don't know if you watch their games, but they just
And
pick
then you just
Naga and they
copy
stall
them.
for 60 minutes.
I've heard some.
Yeah, true. It was a
players,
TA
like,
2000
mention
thing, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true.
Oh my
the hero
god,
spam
dude.
isn't,
I got sleepy every time I watched them.
detail.
I'm so glad they didn't
They're,
qualify.
Like, happy to talk about it because, like you
I'm
said,
just kidding.
that is their life.
They will
This
start
one hero
qualifying if
is their
Falcon do
life.
well, though.
They've
There's gonna be
learned
one
so
extra
much
slot,
about it, and they
unless
want to
Miracle
actually,
takes it.
Don't you believe in
information,
Enigma? Hello?
especially if they know
I
it's gonna
believe,
help,
I believe.
like a pro
They can
player,
do
that
it.
There's maybe some pride.
They have
in it, I
timing here.
suppose, is
On
one way to
Timing,
put it.
yeah.
Big timing. It's
Can we see
AC.
Nyx kill one guy? There we go.
Oh, well,
I think
Nick-
Timber
Hell
can
yeah.
die
Just sacrificed himself.
instantly to Outcare.
I feel like
He has
when
0
gets
armor,
marked, he's
Timber.
like, just
And look how
know,
much gold
I'll
Nyx gave. He
always be
got
there.
394, but he gave
Right.
496 plus 337. Gave 800 and got 400. That's kill.
I mean, he's actually pretty high net worth. He's
Yeah.
almost
Guess
like,
so.
he's behind the Maras actually.
Oh,
Worth.
he got the shard
Don't
too,
do the
like
math,
the
guys. If
Torment
you
too.
do the math, it's never worth.
Yeah, this map is. I'm
An
like
interesting
looking
play
at
by
Tundra's
DY.
lineup, I'm like, I don't know
Shoving
how
in the
you
lanes,
play
all about lane pressure this game, I guess. Here we go, Amar.
Feels rough.
I mean,
Like, you're gonna kill some
Dude,
stuff
it's
here and there, but, like,
Amar is getting it.
Amar.
definitely one of those games.
No!
he choked.
Oh my god, come on. Okay, okay. 0.1
That was a good
seconds.
blink by Pure.
Yeah.
Okay, they know.
Oh,
Oh, even
come
that
on,
trap
NC.
is so good.
Why are you
I don't think
spinning?
you can Roche
Fight this? Yeah.
That trap.
I don't. You just.
They're annoyed.
don't use
I feel like
chemical
they're
range,
fighting
you have
this
no
actually.
arena.
It could.
I
Depends
don't
on the
think you can
timing, I
do
think,
this,
on Naga and
guys.
stuff.
Or they want to slow
really
it.
don't think
They
they
want to
can
slow
do
it down.
Ricky,
See what happens.
Army's
Naga's gonna
TA
go
is-
through the portal.
I was poorly.
I mean, they're gonna see, they're gonna ward, they're gonna mindset
Nah.
up.
Beautiful by
Look at
CQ.
that
This
damage.
opens the fight. This
They
opens the
also
fight.
just
Song
block
to
the
slow it
tech
down.
His
This-
chemical is
His
down.
chemical
That's
is
why.
down. No way,
This
bro.
really might bite them in the back. Let's see how Tundra gonna be able to respond.
That's
Rangers
the
out,
risky
Pure's
thing
got BKB,
about clicking
Purple.
chemical.
Good 4
They
staff.
might
Pure
do
also
this
gonna
Oh.
support. They're
jump
gonna try
Timber a
and jump
bit.
the Rubik.
You see the damage they
They're
have on
doing a pretty
Timber?
good job to keep Nine
When
Class
reactor's
alive
not
at
up?
the moment. Meanwhile, XXS
What's Ahmed
as well
doing?
is
Oh my god, they're
incredibly
getting juked by 9 class. That's a 13k MMR support right there.
Kill onto the
Soul
Timber.
Illusions are
Can they do
juking with them.
XM now as well? Speed
Okay.
over to the east
But they're so
side.
far
Pure
on
now
the...
easily able
Yeah,
to
or
refract.
See him, he doesn't have TP.
Help.
Needs to go huge here for XM. He won't
Still
be able to
kill
keep him alive,
Mars.
but can he get some
Oh,
recovery?
this
Pure
is
got
hard
another
fight.
chemical range. This is a throw, bro.
Strong. The
Hard
AoE
for what?
damage is enough for
Okay, that song,
Tundra. And what was looking
think about it, he didn't have to
scary, in
press
fact,
it.
actually bites XM
He was
in
really
the
confident
back
in the
and
fight, though.
extreme in
That's
the
why he
back,
did
I
it.
should say.
Yeah, man. That was crazy. How did they lose that fight 4v5? Someone fucked up.
Rage.
Wait.
You had no arena. You
Well,
had
okay,
you know
before,
what?
before.
Why did
Maybe
Ahmed
not
not
buy
net?
back for that. Maybe Steam had to buy back for that little bit of extra damage, but
He
I think
netted
the
the
split
Al.
of damage wasn't correct.
Or
I
something?
saw that
I
Naga
think
One
he
in the
did
front
that
line.
because
on
the
top
Rubik
of
had Naga Q,
Mars.
so so I think that's why.
During the sleep.
Oh wait, he had Naga
the
Q.
Rubik, and I will say 9
Oh, he
class
had it when he
did
came in on
something
Naga or
really
what?
cool that
I
fight.
thought he stole it
stole a
after.
mirror image, he
I think
used it,
when Rubik was
and
running away, he already
microed
had
the
it.
fake
That's
illusion
why.
away, like
He's
a
timing
Looks
with
like-
the Athero? Yeah,
right?
maybe.
And they chased it
Oh,
down,
this could be a big
finding
kill. I don't know if he doesn't have the
No.
damage.
He
The
dies.
boys are coming, the boys are
Timbers
coming.
there.
Oh, he saw him.
Oh, the cast.
Come on, little bros. He stole the stun. Oh, yo, yo. The fucking, he was checking a ward on high ground.
DY was coming over
And
as
he
well.
fucking
Just-
survived because of
just
it,
a random
goddamn.
D-ward at the perfect
Halal.
timing.
Damn.
all it takes.
That's his tops and things right there, bro.
So what do you think about
Found.
I said Dagger or Yule next.
Like he's
For
got some
whom?
supports here and there, but I think the big
Yeah,
kills are
Nyx.
gonna be like Topson and
Oh.
Pure.
Dagger Nyx.
Never on top of them.
More
Dagger
Dagon?
and Blink.
Take this Roche. And I think at this point things aren't really working.
Isn't
out.
more Dagon the answer
I
though?
think you just go back to.
You can actually kill.
I think that's
I
always
feel like
gonna
if
be
you
your
can't kill
plan.
somebody, then Blink for
Or it
sure.
should be
But
plan A actually. Plan B should be.
like I don't
go
see him
5
killing
versus 5
people,
versus 5.
like especially if
Plan
they're
A
grouping
should always
together
be just
with his
Look
loose
at their
and all that.
lineup a bit.
Put
It's
traps
like
on the ground. Nyx just
Maybe.
run around solo. Have
I mean, their Blink is
excess,
definitely
just
at some point
follow
needed.
Nyx
They have
and
nobody
Nyx
to start the
that's
fight
like
actually.
EY. Well,
Yeah,
you're
Blink's
kind of
good.
awkward spot in the game, just like
Run in and pray they don't have vision.
he doesn't
No.
really have any good places
He's their
to go.
only stun, so yeah.
Have you seen what he's been doing?
Oh,
I've
Timber
seen
could do
multiple
Shiva
times
also.
freezing field
Starts to fight
That
with him.
again.
Like,
That again.
like it's a double wave
It's just
or a
Nyx's
double snap
gameplay,
or
it's fine.
anything. He's just like you said, like what
But
does he do?
he's trying it.
He's
He's
like,
trying his
alright,
best.
I just freezing field a normal wave.
He
There's
might have
nothing
to
else to
wait
do, really.
for lanes though more
wards and
before he does this.
Yeah,
No.
see something.
Because they are getting very pressured there.
That's the majority of the map.
They need to time it better.
This team has a lot of map.
But they have a gem though. Like they didn't hit a sentry.
Farm everything and
Or was it
like
just
to
a
be
Zeus W?
supported in a way in which where you just
I think it was a
interact
sentry.
with them ever.
I didn't see on
Really?
his
There's no, there's no sentry there. Really, it was.
No, I think it is Zeus W. He has Octurne.
Okay.
If we put some pressure onto
Probably
the Mars
spamming
and
it.
force some
Dude,
reactions
Ahmed's
back,
actually
Topson
hitting
will
the
go
high ground here.
first. They do have multiple heroes nearby
Yeah.
for Extreme.
Arena?
He's-
What the? What?
MC, aggressive
Lag.
jump
They
over,
still
instant
had.
silence,
Oi!
at the
He's
beginning.
lagging.
He blinked.
What is the call going to be for them? They don't have everyone.
It's fine.
I mean,
just
they're
yet.
not
Curious
killing
to
this
play
boy
opposite side
without
along with
Al.
them.
Yeah, he wasn't dying anyway. It was more of like a posture blink anyway.
And I think Ame knows
Standing
that
alone.
too. That's why you see him not
It would be
going for
cool.
retreat mode. He doesn't
Great
want to lose
cool
this
down there.
map
Here. So,
unless he absolutely has to
The
lose that part
Tormer.
of the map.
the Tormer
Buy the
is
shot
that.
on Ame?
Torm here,
Oh,
come
he
on man.
For sure had to have.
Former?
Did anybody of you guys actually saw Maiden Shard do something? I did not see it ever yet.
Maiden Shard? I think it's actually
Yeah.
good, but I don't know.
Okay.
I've
Yeah, peop-
seen it.
I heard
People
it's
say
good.
it's super good, but I've
Yeah.
never seen it
You're
actually in
retreating?
action or something.
It's gonna like.
It's
heal everyone
annoying,
back
but
up.
the Maiden usually just dies anyway, right?
Nick's dead.
When they-
I don't think it's that bad.
He's fine.
Yeah, Nick's dead.
Ah! Run!
Oh, smoke pop and knew
Close.
someone was nearby.
Ah,
That's
he
why they
tried
picked
for the
Zeus.
wisdom.
Unfortunately,
No.
Yeah, exactly
we're
why.
gonna kill him before he gets it. So Ame's gonna get the other one. 3700 going to the bank here for the Naga time. So
Oh, it's in GP.
he's getting.
Gives me actually some
incredibly
flashbacks
farmed,
of the Jinkyu game with Monkey King,
before
if you remember.
You kind of mentioned
I remember that game very well. Were you in the enemy team?
really see how
Yeah,
this
yeah.
late game was going
I'm
to
pretty sure
I
you
can't
guys should have
remember what I
lost that
played,
game. I don't know.
It was
We were like owning top, owning mid,
fight
and I was like, what's happening?
Is it
Like,
a little bit different
Dinkyu
now
was
with
running
how
into
even this
Ame
game
and
is
feeding him
and
as hard as he
engages
can.
for another 2 minutes
I was,
30?
what the fuck, dude?
That team fight.
Actually, I played
definitely
+5, I
helped
think.
out
I
a
was the
lot.
lion or something, I
But
can't
I
remember.
think
But I killed, like, he was
playing the
chilling in
map
our fountain, and I
perfectly
think I
was
TP'd like twice and
Extreme
killed
was
him or
having a hard
something.
time executing
Yeah.
this lineup, I feel like.
Yeah, I don't know,
They're not
Dinkyu.
getting
Dinkyu is very,
positions that
very
I feel like
loyal,
they
let's
should
put it like
be in.
that.
Right now, of course, it's due to Tundra and making some good moves on the map here and there too.
Funny game.
But I still think this
For
Naga
context,
is
that's where
not
Zinkyu was
easy to
practicing some monkey
point.
courier sniping in
You're
my
pretty
game.
much maxed out.
And it was really high more pub, like
I
11k
guess you could
average,
get,
and
like,
he
an
went
ag
0-20.
away At some point, you need one more item.
In a game we should have won,
But
you
for
know?
the
Like,
most
not
part,
like
Did you say I'm
0-20. He was,
practicing?
the total deaths in our team was less than 40, so he had more than half our deaths.
You know,
I'm
was
at one
delivering
point.
himself to
It doesn't
you
even
in a lot
matter
of
anymore.
fights.
I mean, that's, I guess that's the
What is
argument.
that?
After 15 deaths, like, why not 5 more?
Situation, and that definitely is
And
good
20
for
is
Tundra,
like,
'cause
But
go
I,
5 more
but I
again.
must say, he was
They've
super
got the team
annoying,
fight
so...
spells. What they
Yeah.
don't
Like,
have
the
is they
annoying
don't have
part
lane
worked
shot.
out, but...
And that's like
Okay, yeah,
kind of like
that's
the issue
something.
we're seeing in this particular game.
How many
If
cards did he
nothing
get?
happens, it
I don't think there was that many, honestly.
I don't think it was that many, but...
It was like
you could
5
use
Less
all
than
of
his
it.
deaths.
It's actually worth checking how many he got total.
We've got lanes to
It
deal
was not
Like
many,
the-
dude.
top, you got illusions
Like, the
bottom.
problem was he was, like, chilling in all the fountain. Like, he was not leaving the fountain, he was just, like, staying staying and waiting until the courier came. But nobody said it is.
He didn't like play sneaky at all? I didn't even know that.
What about Arme though?
No, he was just literally being a tree in the phone and waiting.
Some of the items he's now considering.
IQ.
And he'll get a Bloodthorn at some point.
Thought about show courier skilled or something?
Outside of that, what's gonna round out?
Well, Radiant understood their game plan.
Yeah, they're doing exactly
this game.
Doing the quest.
Don't really need a nullifier. I mean,
No team fighting.
Actually, because Zeus has
Boys.
Imperial Blade coming in.
We lose team fight.
Probably Bloodthorn nullifier. Oh, they have a nullifier in TA, so I guess he doesn't need
I think
that
this next stagger would be huge though. Crazy opening.
Oh, maybe BKB. Probably nullifier BKB, something like that.
Like, for example, if you have Blink here, you could try kill those alts. No, outside your base.
Yeah.
Went to bottom, didn't find anyone. Wrapped
Yeah,
all the way to
better,
top with the
actually.
smoke. And all they got is a measly Nyx assassin in Shinkyu, so... I mean, this is a lot of time of the ages wasted. In fact, it is completely out now. So they really got nothing.
Man, this
off
is
the
so
back of
annoying
that
to play
advantage,
against
and
for
we might see
Dire
Extreme
right
now
now.
look to smoke and
Yeah, because
they're gonna
Zeus,
just that
when
X
Nyx
and
is
DY
alive, Zeus can die.
with
Also.
XXS in combination together.
Everywhere.
Look to try
And
and
it's still
connect
the
with
cards.
He's got the illusions to move on forward.
The Nyx death bait. Let's see if it works out.
I like it. I mean, Nyx, this is the bait you gotta do. He's useless anyway, kind of.
I saw all my
You get the
Qs
This
Zeus.
is gonna show middle.
but
So maybe.
unqueued it immediately.
Zeus is the best target, let's see. They got him. BKB pop. Mega pop. Holy shit. XSS over pop for sure.
I mean, even
Fine, though.
XXS is just
Got this courier
respecting the
too
potential
on
counter
mind
initiation from
control.
the Mars or the Alchemist. It wasn't going to mess around with his own BKB. They want to secure that kill onto the Zeus, which
No,
Carapace? Nah, he doesn't.
T2's going to go down.
He has it off.
What?
Oh my god. How?
Oh, overwhelming.
Overwhelming blink. Yeah, it's super low. Wow. I didn't think about that either. Wow, that's a cancelled TP. That's sad for
And
They're
immolation.
gonna push. They're gonna push. Oh yeah, immolation cloak as well. You're right. It's probably the immolation cloak, honestly.
Yeah, he can't come back to base.
Damn.
Yeah, he's sitting your base with death though.
He portaled over. Nyx is coming following him.
The portal, is he warped the portal there?
I don't know. He's
the positioning is bad there.
Yeah. He's TPing.
Well, he had to wait for chemical, right?
Yeah, he used chemical too, because he was mad. He thought he was gonna die or something. Oh, he lost a Rax for this. Yikes.
You were speaking about maybe.
They also have the ward here.
Oh, these games are the
Well
worst.
what they could have, especially with the Nyx assassin and TA hunting or the Nyx and Naga, but you're finally seeing
Well, what could they have done about it?
Vendetta, like just one time.
Like, could they do more pressure to enemy base?
That's. I mean, you tell me honestly. What could they have done about this kind of gameplay?
I think
Was it the night of last pick?
No. They had two heroes to answer, and the answer was Zeus Alec.
For Tundras,
I mean,
finding a way to fight.
if you talk about macro, I think they went for 2 minute tier 2s on Dire. They should go for 2 tier 2s.
He's at it again.
And they go for the third one. That's too much. They need to keep getting midways and then start poking tier 3 with the Alc Aegis. AC.
You don't have the wave shove.
So I think Radiant High Ground is not the best. They have like good items on Dire to breach. Zeus can poke them. Zeus can poke Radiant in base. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's the best catch.
You can hold
the
it.
song off, but can hold the spear, yeah.
How long can I hold it?
I don't know, not that long. That's how long you could hold it. And they kite on Ame here. They jump in to burst MC, they got him.
Good see, I guess.
Abyssal, yeah. He is not
Okay,
dying
it's
though.
fine,
Nice 4 staffs. Oh man.
What an orc.
He stunned
Is that the
himself.
clone? The clone? Oh my god.
Nice catch by
Saw that?
Thompson though.
Yeah,
That's it, that's sick.
I think the clone first bited the Alchemist from the maiden short.
I see, yeah. He was also silenced by something.
It was the Naga Orchid, or Bloodthorn, whatever.
Okay.
Well played.
Next Naga.
Whenever I see these games, I feel like I don't want to play Dota. Like,
No, this is the worst part about playing Dota, is playing against Radiant.
I think it's about, it's like figuring out how to beat these heroes. The Nyx plus Naga. You need to find a way. Like, is Zeus gonna speed up the game for you? Is the question.
No Zeus.
If you give this puzzle to gaming, they will pick like TB,
Not Lycan, you know. Like,
yeah, TB, Lycan, and that's it. You know, they say fuck it. We're gonna try to end at 25, and it will work sometimes.
He has a butterfly. He attacks fast.
I think that's the only way I know that really beats it. Trying to catch these guys is really hard if they're not bad.
They're block picking so many good anti-Nagas. Like, like push. Even Timber block picks his Dragon Knight, right?
Yep.
Which would
they could just use it
speed
to
up the
retreat afterwards. Maybe
It's kind of a nasty
on the
cast,
line
right?
to sacrifice and buy
It
back.
is, for
And
sure. The thing is also, like, if you want to outpush your lanes, I feel like you need to always be scared that, like, Naga plus, like, a Nyx is gonna, like, just kill you with the Illus and Nyx done.
Maybe it's just probably Warlord, actually. Or Dire. I don't know.
Sure, he's just gonna stun himself. Give him a little time to reflect on what the hell
Somebody
happened this
messaged you.
game.
Yeah, this is
He
Steam.
thought he was
I have to have the
dominating
Steam
it
window
against
open, you know?
Alchemist, and by all accounts, he was.
I feel like Spirit, they would play Troll or Jag here.
Really good ward that
I mean,
seems
yeah,
I like Troll the best, yeah. Troll is really good at both dealing with illusions and plus like scaling into Naga. I can end the game as well, maybe. Hey, can you TP here? Yeah. Oh wait, he TP'd late. He's late.
Wait.
He's late. You're gonna cancel it.
You should have
But
cancelled.
it's a bait, maybe?
Mars Arena helping.
Song. Is this a sharded song? I think so. They're healing. But
Wait, that.
they will kill
BKB.
CM. This is a weird
there's
fight.
song, there's
I'm in
song,
Scott.
there's song.
I'm in super caught.
There's song on Rubik?
Song, oh, too late though. Too dead already on Tundra. I don't know anymore. Gotta get out.
But they don't have the heroes. No one is left to be able to
Okay.
fight. That's the song to TP out.
All right. Well,
I feel like they're running out of damage on Tundra.
game continues for now. I like the attempt. I think you.
Like,
have
I'm
to
not
make
sure how they
something
kill the
happen.
Timber
It's
with like
low
Eternal Shroud
probability that you
and 4k
win
HP.
fight,
It's like,
but
good
there was
luck.
still a problem.
If Ark is not hitting him for like 50 seconds, he's not
They
gonna
go
live.
for
Like,
it.
Yeah.
It isn't enough.
Bitch.
Now it's back to defending throne, but
Go.
you don't have a Mars this time around.
X on
and you
Rubik.
don't
That's a
have
quick
Rubik,
kill without
no
buyback. Less
The dieback on both MC and 9 class.
purge usage. Slowly whittling down.
This game.
this game is
I
over.
don't know
for
what
sure.
you can do at this point.
Definitely not good.
DY's just
And I really feel like
holding
Thunder
back
played this
Thompson.
pretty well. I do wish that
Your creeps
Alchemist
on side,
should have become
dealing
even
with the
bigger from
throne.
that top lane, in my opinion.
And the
Like,
heroes want
he
to
should
try
have had
and
stacks
celebrate and
or
get as many
something.
kills as they can.
I don't know if I would have
TQ,
cut it, honestly.
A beautiful stun on the two. It's gonna be extreme.
All dead.
Finds game
Lobson
one
versus the
in
world.
our last series
White
of
one's
the
here.
night. A very,
That's the CM shard again.
frustrating way to go
Bloop.
down. It felt like Tundra as a whole.
Oh,
Okay.
buyback double kill ulti.
Tundra as a whole were. They were in the
GG.
midst of it all. It was a close game.
Where are they?
Some pretty solid movements.
The Ame boys? I think they might be in Russia.
It felt almost impossible for them to play the map.
I think
this
they're in
game, and
Russia.
then just Naga
Boot
did
camping.
classic Naga
Because they
things,
were
and then
they
lost
just
one
won
set
the
of
tournament
barracks,
before
she was
this
one more
in
fight, all of a sudden it's
If you
Megas,
studied the room,
it's just
where would you say
No,
this?
no, they just won the tournament. That was in Russia yesterday or the day before. It was, I think it was yesterday, the day before yesterday.
Okay.
It seems
Maybe
unlikely
just
they
study
moved.
the room.
You look at the painting.
Yeah, this classic
It's like they feed you all
1800s
the time
Russian.
with the traps. You're
grapes.
randomly getting slowed and silenced. You have these illusions.
That's
just
what
hitting you
Lenin
all the
himself
time.
had in
And
his
that-
room. Liquid Spirit's going on. Yeah, I gotta fix my Steam noise, guys. Oh my god, which one should I watch?
Ursa?
Artesia, is that the one? Not Liquid Spirit? Okay, Artesia Ursa, you sold
I mean,
me.
Liquid Spirit is pretty good.
No, say no more.
He's playing as Eki Tiny.
Eki Tiny, yeah.
What did they buy on Lesh? Oh, it's Kai Sanch.
He's like, yeah, go on me. It'll be fine, guys. It's
Of
like, you just
course.
get Maleficent and
Kai
click
Sanch,
like
Bloodstone?
6 Eidolons. It's not a good
Bloodstone?
Bloodstone is good though.
Really?
Yeah, you have to, you have to. I think it's mandatory on Lish because you get the AoE increase, and then you, the new mana region, they added a Void Stone to it, so you're kind of fine on mana region like before.
and then eventually start roaming mid. We see his boots
It's honestly
queued up.
nice.
Doesn't really
That's just
need
kind
to
of
come
back.
right now, I imagine.
Timber is Timber
but
though, really funny
as-
hero.
as
It's
he
one of the
gets
few
those
heroes
boots,
people like playing
6
in
minutes,
Timber
I'm
mid
sure
at
we'll see
least.
him
So
make his way over.
That was a very good
It's
rotation.
it's
from
like
the
one of the
Unicorn.
most popular heroes. Most people know how to play this hero.
Timber?
Yeah,
Or Lesh,
a bit like
yeah.
Mars.
Does Timber care even though about Lesh though anymore with the Eternal Shroud?
Will save him actually
I
quite
just
Probably
don't feel
not
like he
that much,
cares
yeah.
that much.
Probably not that much.
No, I mean, Lesh is a faster. I think
build. To your point,
fasters are really good in Timber.
in the mid lane. So
Very true,
just
yeah,
skipping
true.
it for now. I'm sure
And
he'll get an
someone,
early point.
not one of you
soon,
guys, but I
maybe
need
at
someone in
level
chat.
5.
Can someone help me
If you do
find
want
where
that
I
for
turn off
some mobility
notifications?
as you consider moving
I don't know.
around.
I don't know if you guys know, but
I know.
Oh, tell me. I know, but I can't say.
Click on the.
He's starting to realize he's
Italy.
not farming.
Nah, I don't know anymore.
I know they moved it, right? I don't know where it is.
Well,
either.
but it is some friends.
I thought so too. There's nothing here, man.
I
There's
mean,
literally
you
nothing.
Where's that button?
I don't know. It doesn't exist.
Okay, so it's on settings then.
I
Can
checked
you
settings.
Can you open Steam?
Yeah,
Oh, I
open
found
Steam, settings, and then I have notifications, right?
Notifications.
It's off.
Jungle all that fast. So
Still playing a
Everything?
sound.
getting kills in
Not
the
everything,
lane,
maybe.
Play a sound with a
you
notification.
expedite your farm
Yeah.
to get to your battlefield.
Yeah.
Well, sometimes you go
No, there's nothing there.
The Battle Fury is pretty common, and it does look like he's got it queued up. So
Flash window and receive a chat message. Never.
Rotate in as Yopaj hits 6.
Never.
Show toast.
What is a toast?
So we've been talking
Notification
about
toast.
this
I have everything on never.
Bruh, I'm just now
Try writing to me on Steam.
Useless CS.
One of you guys.
He has
Let's see if it
11.
works.
Oh,
I mean, you can also just mute Steam, right?
I guess I could, yeah.
That's the easiest way, I guess.
Was dying. Oh, liquor killing spree. First blood, I mean.
With
Not
those
killing
4
spree.
points of the Shadow Poison and Crystal Maiden.
Friends
not a
and chat.
notoriously fast hero, I'll be honest. So
Maybe it worked. Maybe
one more pop here from Thelacore.
Somebody in the chat said, just delete the friend.
Delete the friend. That's actually a solution. I like it. I like it.
That's one way to do
And
it.
MS.
You lost your
NMS
tower
Sedge.
bottom though. That is
I'm telling you, the notifications used to be in.
lost your tower.
They used to be in the Steam friend list, and it's not anymore. They moved it. Some reason.
It's kind of unavoidable
Yeah,
with
sure.
an Eidolon. But
I remember it too.
doing fantastic.
Yeah, I had,
Was
you
it
had
like
to go there.
Grabbing another kill.
Are you watching
2018
this?
Steam or something?
This is like Arteezy classic. He just gated.
I think you need
What's
to
he doing?
make, and it's really hard call
He
to
just
make.
gated top.
He's just gated top.
Like killing enemy
yeah,
carries.
honestly, I watched his Ursa
so
replays
early
when
as
the
this
patch
level
just came with the
3 or
gates, and he
4
did this so
Ursa,
much.
But they kind of
He just went to top all the time. I mean, he's having a good
We
time.
need to do something different.
I think
I'll be
That's
honest,
a hard
I think he needs to do it. Like, Tiny Enigma is no joke.
Yeah, no way.
Where do you
I don't feel like
That's
he's gonna like lay in there for like longer anymore at some
Yeah,
point.
he just kills his wave and then he gets out. So jungling.
Give me a number.
I don't think he's below a support.
But isn't
yet,
Slark like just a
but I
better
think
hero?
it's
Like
close.
Osa's not gonna do anything at some point, right?
He is a better hero.
They have a counter. They countered Slark.
They have Lesh
Shadow
and
Demon.
SD.
You?
Shadow Demon.
Those are pretty good.
Shadow
Actually.
Demon got the kill.
Mage Slayer got nerfed. Duration. Cost.
A turn short of
Very
Slark?
fish.
That is
Oh my
a rough-
guys, have you seen Slark's net
Mage Slayer.
worth?
Thelacore,
Yeah.
I mean,
Did you see
having
Stark's
that
net
extra
worth?
gold, he has mana boots like just
What?
really
Like 6?
early.
11
So he's able to
lasses.
just kind of chill.
11 assets. No, but it's even worse than 11 assets.
We're gonna
He
see
has
him probably
so
start just
little net
stacking now
worth.
that this top
Este
lane
sound
is-
as a classic
is,
though.
you know,
Like this
both-
lane is.
both off
I mean,
lanes
it's not
have taken
that
their
strong.
power, basically, right? Like you can't send the Ursa
Jesus,
bot
Jesus,
Yeah.
please switch to net worth again. Oh my god. Chrysalis has the weirdest habits in all of Dota. I'm gonna call him out on it. I haven't officially called him, but he buys two branches, you know, with tangos, like in the start, and he always eats them both instantly, you know?
Since Ursa can't even do
And
it
he just
anyway,
loses 100 net worth.
but
Yeah,
if you get your
does it
Leshrac
every
off to
game.
a strong start, looks like he has Akaya.
I'm not
queued up,
joking.
And
He also
I don't know
did
why
it
he does
every
it.
day.
The boy is
When I
rank
was
20,
playing.
dude. He's better than me. I'm not saying I'm better. But it's like, I don't know why he does this.
catches up with the Battle Fury.
He eats his branches instantly.
I like that.
Fucking loves them.
It's like the Ursa.
Does that have a
the
slot this
Lesh
year,
is gonna
or-
be like your
I don't
big
know,
playmaker.
actually.
It's also your big
But
counter.
I think he's
to
doing it
this
for years
Timbersaw
already.
and
Like when I was
honestly,
playing with
even
him,
the
he
Enigma.
also did
Like, you go to
that
Black
every
Hole,
game.
this-
Every game?
Yeah.
Yeah,
this
yeah.
Lesh,
He
this
just
Lesh
can't
has,
stop.
you know, Pulse Nova going, plus,
Read
like,
chat.
Edict and
I'm reading
stuff.
chat.
Maybe he's used to do
kill
like
this hero,
using the
man.
branches for the
So
Monkey
I like
King,
the
you know,
idea of just
for the tree.
kind of dumping all of your
You never
gold
know.
into this Lesh here for the moment.
But I'm surprised that Monkey's not getting played. Isn't this actually like a...
tiny, but
I don't know, he got buffed a few times, but nobody plays it, not even Chrysalis.
Yeah, that's kind of wild, the Chrysalis. We saw Monkey King earlier on Malrine. It didn't look so convincing, honestly.
All right, for the
It
moment,
was
No.
good mid, but then he
3-0
fell off fast.
It's not like a big deal in terms of the kill score. It's the
So
Yeah,
it's
there's the
old
net worth.
Enigma, the
2,000
Bloods.
at 9 minutes. 2,000.
because this Slark
That's
is now
same as
neck and
Rubik
neck
in SD.
with the 5-position Rubik.
I think
who
Enigma could
basically
carry
didn't
this game
get
if
to
it was
play
the
his
Bloods
either.
build. You know,
So,
the rush.
looking
Yeah.
a
With
little
the
bit
drum,
rough. Does
but-
get
Is that still
great
good, even though the
there
nerf
as
with
well,
Flats,
so-
you think?
Well, now Rubik has
No.
got some.
I don't think so.
No? Okay.
Maybe.
Ooh, that's a rough
It's much
spot
better
to be as a
for like
carry.
morphlings and stuff to buy
He
Vlads
doesn't
now
have a
compared
6
to
yet
like
either.
supports
Like, you
and
can at least recover in the jungle if
stuff
you're
like that.
6, but
the Egoistos.
Yeah.
It's an Egoisto item
both
again.
carries got booted out of their lane so early, but I think Ursa's a little bit more favored in those situations, especially if
Perfect
he
for
had a better
morphling,
time than
I
Slark.
guess.
Yeah, I mean, we talked about it last game, right? One of the big things.
I do think this is a fairly free Lesh game. All he needs to do, Ursa just has to feed him Aegises and stuff, and he will carry this game, I think.
Make sure he gets to his level
Yeah.
6 in time. They're looking for Saberlight here. I don't
Abre.
think you guys have as much
Crystal is
damage
going
as you
in.
think you do. He's got a Veil. Yeah, okay, he's got Stampede available as well.
Yeah, Stampede too. He's not even scared.
Off for the
There we go.
moment. He will finally use it, but you
Good
brought
holding
home
that,
the top lane
honestly. Till they all
as
committed.
Mid mid lane. They are smoked up here, but they will find nothing. Okay, they at least boot the Centaur out, and that is going to make some space for Chrysalis here.
Yeah, I'm not feeling this one, Secret.
Yeah, they were hoping to find something mid since
I mean,
Secret
neither.
committed 4
Same,
kills.
same.
They're like, okay, let's try to punish Timbersaw real quick, but Getting Corden not to do anything too crazy in that time.
Corden?
Actually.
His cloak is coming on Carrier.
No, I mean, a classic great combo. Corden, he's caught by the Purge, but he does manage to Temper Chain away. Boom, though, he comes
Black
in.
hole is there, I like it. Got two, the lift, slow it down. He's still alive on Lesh though. Oh my god, here's Arteezy.
No, he's alive.
Alive on Lesh, yeah. He will kill one. Oh boy, be careful here from Corden though on the side. Oh, they're still, oh my god, what a turnaround. SR gets 3. Stolen Frostbite is such a good spell.
Dude,
It's so fast. Like you understand what's happening when someone frostbites you.
Running out to live, and then you just turn around because you're healed up. It just can't be canceled.
Level 3 frostbite too.
Tier 1 mid too. 4K, probably gonna go up to like 5K.
Never underestimate Shopify Rebellion.
That is a really good spot for Shopify Rebellion.
Until they lose, then you can underestimate them.
Yeah, like, I think he had a salve even as well.
I like the meeting of the 2000 Southeast Asian mids, you know. One of them playing for NA, one of them playing for EU. Pass and buy.
Dude, yeah, that regen just... Yeah, he gets tossed a salve from Theliacor. That's what it was. Dude, what a sick play.
What a player. Dude, I can't believe that fight started with the diving a timber saw behind the tier 1. That's usually a recipe for a disaster.
How was the other game though?
Triple kill,
it's kind of hyped.
So
yeah.
The Liquid Spirit? Don't say that.
It does look hype.
Does it look hype? Okay, well, let's give this a little bit more of a chance and switch over.
It's cooking right now. The other game.
Oh my. I mean, look, it's cooking here too. I see a throw happening.
I just ran away, right? Oh, never mind. Rubik dead.
Rubik is super dead. Lost the Arcane rune too? Like, yeah. Alright, Secret are not a noob team though, so never underestimate Secret. That's what I always say.
A little bit more like what Secret was hoping for in that last fight. Unfortunately, only picking up some support kills.
Okay, I gotta check the other game out though. I'm entranced.
Take it when you're this far behind. Even
Liquid Spirit.
There's a 33 Doom.
33 Doom, alright. It's completely even at 22 minutes.
Shopify are aware of this.
So I like my clown show a little bit better. I'll stick with the SR game for now.
No, Chrysalis is bottom. They saw him showing on the wave, and he is going
I like this one. I want to see the comeback arc of Slark, you know? He ulted, he pressed Q.
Just a moment.
He did pounce though, but it doesn't matter, I think.
I don't think you can
Baiting.
close the gap here.
This could be throw.
It's throw all the time, man. Always.
He queued up a Mage Slay into a Midas.
That's the build.
The smoke advantage. I don't know.
Once you have the same net worth of supports, what else can you buy? I mean, just go Mage Midas first, no? I don't know what's going on.
He did blink out of the smoke, and Crystal still managed to press all the buttons fast enough. And the important thing is that he popped his ult, because otherwise, in that stun time, Disruption might have come into play, which would lead up to the AoE stun from Split Earth, which
this
does
game,
not
did I not end the last prediction?
The Shadow Dance.
XG Tundra, who won? XG, right?
Yeah. To just be willing to commit that right off the bat, and that let him get out. But it is a bit sad for Shopify Rebellion. They would have loved that kill.
Yeah,
Arteezy is recovered. It's looking like a.
He used to play a lot of Ursa.
Yeah, he lives
back
in
this.
Ursa has fully recovered as he is now closing in on that Battle Fury. I mean, he should have this by the 15-minute mark, and for being in a pretty rough start to his game, I think you have to be pretty happy about that.
Yeah, I love the way he adapted.
Let's see. He is actually going Mage Slayer first. No way he will buy the Midas after, right? He's memeing with that one.
Yeah, it's helped him out.
Like if he's going Midas, then I don't know.
Pretty dead Crystal Maiden, I believe.
Get Puppy.
He's got himself a Chakram, and yeah, that's a lot of damage.
I'm surprised that Ursa has such a good net worth against Enigma Tiny Lane.
I just realized Puppy's name. His name is Secret Puppy Steak. Sounds like a recipe. Don't do it, guys.
And I get it. He's really
behind. Cook the puppy.
I find it interesting he's getting the Mage Slayer first, though, and not just like, I
gotta go
straight into this Midas
Discord
recover mode.
You need a mana regen item on Slark for sure to be able to jungle.
Just ignoring you.
It's like one of those things.
I was listening.
S4 hates me. No, it's fine. Watching the Spirit game? Are you doing S4?
No, I was grabbing water.
Are you cheating on this beautiful secret Shopify game right now?
Fished out here, but able to get into the trees.
Grabbing some puppy steak or what?
Oh my god, the Atora.
Oops, stop it, man. Now he's memeing this guy. He's so funny. Come on, man.
I don't think
always joshing around.
Is too bummed about that. He's got a haste rune, so he's just gonna farm up these last little camps and head back towards mid. But yeah, I think it's just because he needs a mana item, like legitimately. Like Slark can't farm without a mana regen.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's fair. I thought maybe like Crystal Maiden Aura might be enough, but I guess she only has 1 point in it, so it's
Flash is still huge. I don't think he has a death, right?
Regen for Slark.
Chilling.
So
yeah.
Can you press Enrage in Enigma Black Hole?
See how it
with Axe?
goes, you know, like you
with
were an
Axe?
amazing
No, you're
player,
silenced,
you
I
get a
think.
couple kills, you're like, oh,
Yeah,
well, I guess
silence.
I'm
Yeah,
kind
they're just testing, I
don't
guess.
need the Midas now.
Testing us? Oh,
Yeah.
now we're gonna
The
test
Midas
you
will be
too,
like,
then, huh?
all right, we're not
Oh.
doing much. Oh, mid lane. Kitrak
Happening?
gets
They're
found
gonna
on a
go.
nice stop
If they
turnaround
can
here
finish
from
Boom
Saberlight.
before he gets
Kitrak's
Black
taking
Hole,
away.
yeah, they will.
This
This
Oh,
is
I
an
had
easy
Mech
fight.
in once.
Enigma's the first to fall.
They could have
Turn freezing
turned
for
that so
Lions
hard.
space.
He got off.
But here
Yeah.
comes Arteezy. He's got his eyes set here on Puppy.
Okay, alright, that's
Gets
fair.
themselves a
Did they get
double
Black Hole,
kill.
you
It's
mean?
a 2
Or
for
what
1.
happened?
No, he had full wand
Looking for more,
and
but
Mech
very
ready there.
quick response
On
that
Enigma?
After he came out of stun,
away.
yeah.
Ah, I see, yeah.
And they get the Enigma. I mean, that's the best opportunity.
That
The
could have
best
been good,
way
yeah.
to
That's like
start
500
this fight,
HP.
honestly.
So-
What can I test as?
It is the downside of going for auras as Enigma, is that you're a great hero to just walk up and do things, but it puts you at the most.
I mean,
risk of
S4 is
getting
playing
chased
Enigma,
up
right?
Like that and not being able to use Black Hole.
Has to be a
Or
hero.
What was
there's
the-
a blink where you get to wait. see
What
the
was the
right
last
arrow, then
change
go in.
on
He's
Midnight Pulse?
Nah,
shooting
that-
up the blinks.
he's
I
not
mean,
gonna
it's just
do
gonna
that.
keep happening.
Maybe he will.
Last
Where-
change? What do you
I
mean
don't know. I
last
guess it's
change?
unfortunate though.
The
that
the
they were
last
low
change
on
was
the
Midnight
river
Pulse.
as
It
that
gives
fight
base damage, right?
broke
Yeah,
I mean,
out.
that's what I would say
a
too.
few patches
Maybe
ago.
it just like
That's
slightly
the
different
important one, at
positioning,
least.
It would have been fine.
I talked,
Okay, how much
That's Simon's
damage
turn.
does Tiny Shard add to your
Pipe
toss?
is really good this game.
I feel like 5-up might
How
be
much?
Pipe game.
That's
how
hard.
much?
How much
Left
that?
and a
You mean the toss of the tree or the toss
yeah.
of the like the toss?
Nah,
100.
The toss of the
100.
tree. I mean, it
90?
doesn't have.
I was gonna say 90.
What about you, 5-up?
100. 100 for sure.
100? Yeah, I think it's 100
And
too.
in that fight, we
I don't
did
know
see
exactly, but I think it's
Gordon
100.
do a lot of damage
Yeah,
on his
this-
Timber Saw.
I'm
He
just
hasn't even
spamming
built
Tiny,
a
that's why I know.
Yasha or anything like
Yeah,
that.
exactly,
He has
I
the
figured,
Vambrace on
but-
How much is
intelligence,
it?
so a little bit
100,
of
100.
there. But
You were
if they
close,
do
S4.
get that
I
Where
don't
do
know
you
why.
read it?
I don't know why you went
Just
for
Timber
90
Saw
S4.
throwing
It's a
all
very,
spells.
it's a very uneven number. It's close to
Nah, I thought it
100.
was 90, 180, 200,
Yeah.
something like that.
Oh, okay.
But
What?
it is definitely a
No,
little
no,
bit
you're talking.
surprising
I'm
we're
talking about the
seeing,
tree
like,
toss.
one of
That's
the
damage to
magic
tree toss.
amp items, whether that be the
Yeah,
Cryo or
he means the
Veil,
shard,
but
like
I kinda
the
like
the
idea
tree
of
grab.
going the Blink Dagger
Like
because
if you
Tree
throw the
grab
tree, you get
toss.
like
go in
yes.
Oh, okay.
It means it's tree
like
throw or
something
whatever you want to
happen.
call
They
it.
can
Yeah, I don't know
follow
what it's
it up
called,
here
man.
with
The toss is super
potentially
confusing. I don't know.
Kitrak trying to make his way up onto the high ground.
Okay.
Oh, Slark is doing it?
Disrupted,
Good
a
fight.
nice
Yes,
save
Lark
to
is
get
in.
the spell steal off. He doesn't.
Looking at
They
them.
will turn it around finally, but
Hey, they killed
Gordon
two.
just
Ooh, that's a
chopping
stun.
through
I don't know.
these
2
heroes
dead
that
on
don't
Shopify
have any
already.
way out, and now
They're getting kind of old.
in some
Yeah.
trouble. He blinked in for
Something's
this.
happening.
Something's happening. There's a black hole.
From Boom. They've caught
Ah,
Leshrac
I know
on
what
the
happened.
backside.
Flash.
Can they bring him down in time?
Dying
I
though.
missed-
I don't know. He
I
has a
missed
turtle
that.
shot. He's really tanky, but it's Crystallis is here, the king of Slark.
Timber Gaming, or what?
Yeah, this,
Timber,
I
but-
don't know what just happened.
Timber is not dying against Eternal Shroud. If Ursa's not there, he's not
Meanwhile,
dying.
farming.
Huge for them.
Standard
know.
skin Timber.
Guys, I'm good. I don't need the
Did
Midas.
Arteezy not have
Go
TP
back for
or
the Ags.
what the
I
fuck
wasn't
happened
gonna
just
build
now?
that. That's crazy talk. Really
It's the
nice,
Mage
and they
Slayer
just got,
also.
one
Mage Slayer
absolute
is
nether. Like,
stupid.
Shopify Rebellion was kind of in the same area, but
Let's
when I
see.
see the replay here.
Oh,
like, first
that's
we find the
pretty
movement,
good.
Timber just
Start.
blinks in, makes the space, so like they feel like they
It's
can't
a
walk
shroud.
past him. Eki gets the great grab on the Shadow
Dying.
Demon, throws him
Timber
back.
is.
By the time Saberlight goes in, like they're all dead. So
Someone's farming
yeah,
Ancients.
Secret really happy
It's
with the way
Arteezy.
this fight broke
Well,
out.
I'm just kidding.
This to me is the
Some.
main difference.
I mean, I guess he was right before his
Timber
blink
Saw
dagger.
is-
That's the only thing I'm
Timber
thinking.
Saw does
Once he's
damage.
blinked before he fights, and he's probably really
Centaur
sad about
does
this.
not do damage right now. Like without having that.
He's very
shield
decisive
completed,
with not joining fight
this hero
and joining
definitely
fight. You know what I mean?
struggles in
Yeah,
terms of
yeah.
damage
Can be a
department,
good
but
sign.
it means you also don't have
Is that
a
what your experience from playing with him, you mean?
Super tanky.
That's what I
Gordon,
mean?
he just goes in, he finds
Or do you
the
mean
flash,
like in
and he
general?
managed to steal the chakram here
Yeah,
on Kitrak, and with that,
Oh,
actually,
stolen. That's how you kill Timber.
Yeah, beautiful, beautiful.
Takes him down in the stampede.
Beautiful. Now puppies and
To try and slow them up to get
big problem.
Arteezy is not that far. Great avalanche here from Eki, but here
They're gonna go for the tiny as well.
He wants
I
to
like
save
it.
Puppy.
Yeah.
He wants to save Puppy.
Yeah, I mean, you know, he wants to save his career as well. Gotta save Puppy.
Here picked up on Kitrak, but I don't know if they can get on top of Boom. Blink.
Are they gonna chase Boom? Do they have Stampede soon or something?
They're gonna try.
He wants to save his life.
Saberlight gets the vision for the moment.
Life is...
And with that, Malphus will make it
That would have been kind of chat. Imagine Puppy saying like, "Yo, if I'm dying here, I'm gonna kick you out of the team."
That's not what you want. I mean, Crystal's recovered from his 2K net for somewhat. He's still obviously behind where he wants to be, but he'll get there. He's not buying a Midas.
Secret will struggle to do Roche. Slark needs to win a fight.
I mean, I'll be honest, I feel like Slark is gonna carry this at some point.
Could with the Timbersaw, it would just be
I'll be honest, I didn't think this is a chance.
I think Shopify Rebellion, as
but now they do.
You guys had faith.
Yeah, honestly, I think I've seen Secret actually come back from these small net worth leads.
Hey!
Oh,
that's on Kit Track. Or, I mean,
every once in a while, you know,
on
you
Kit
go
Track?
to do
Or on
Tormentor,
Liquor?
versus like,
Tier
oh, buddy,
Liquor.
just do it, it'll be fine. He just
How do you
presses
say it?
Enrage and then you
Toll
die
Liquor.
instead. It's good stuff.
No, you don't.
That's what he told me. Man.
Yeah.
Theo
Kit Track's the one who gets the
Theo
shot.
Liquor?
I mean, that's a
Theo Toe.
Rubik
Theo Toe.
always can get a lot done with an early
Liquor.
No
shot.
way, he told you it's called Toe Liquor, right?
I don't know, man. He's my best friend, and he's like, everybody keeps saying Theo Liquor, and I don't want them to know it's Toe Liquor. Nah, okay, he didn't say that. I'll admit it. I'm just joking.
It's like nothing crazy for the first.
But what if, you know?
Would be kind of funny though, no joke.
Do this, especially as the tier 1 towers fall. But this time, both offlane tier 1s are still
Free
up.
advertisement. A fetish.
So it's just not
exactly.
Not feeling the timings right for this. To
But
sometimes
no,
like
I
you
think
make an
it's
aggressive
Theo.
play, steal the wisdom,
You want to be
take
correct.
their tormentors, all of that. It's a
Yeah,
nice swing for
I
your
do want to
team.
be correct.
Yeah, I mean,
You should
I
actually
don't think
start
it's
correcting
really
everybody
that
as
easy
well.
for Secret to
It's
grab
actually
their
it's
own
S4.
Tormentor.
That's
You need
how you
the
say it in
Timbersaw
this
for
video.
sure, but
Yeah.
you might need.
Can you stop saying S4? It's
just,
incorrect.
It's slow, right? Like they don't have as
Yeah.
much burst damage.
I mean,
like
you
an
could
Ursa
also
does.
try it in German if you want.
Yeah, that's true. You do need the
But
Timbersaw.
your name is
In a
actually pretty
lock, like, when
lame
you want to take
in
a team
German,
fight,
that's
you need
for no
Timbersaw there.
joke.
You want to do objectives, you need Timbersaw there.
That name is
Lots
actually
put on his
pretty.
shoulders right now.
But German is. No, I'm just kidding.
Looking
does have
for
his
him.
German is lame.
You have a lot of
Trying to
German
fake
viewers,
this
right?
rune.
I have like a decent amount of German viewers.
They're like, come on.
Don't talk shit about Germany.
They
They just legalized weed in Germany as
for
well.
them, that's like a let's go
That's
roast. Like we have
correct.
BKB done on
What?
Ursa, we have
Really?
amplified damage as
I read
well.
about it yesterday or
So
something.
they are smoked up,
Hey.
looking for their hero.
They're gonna legalize it in Denmark too next year.
hole
But
and
Sweden,
fight are
we will never do
It's
it.
daytime. I mean, this favors.
My goals. Oh shit!
Denmark makes sense.
They have it half anyway. Run, Saberlight. Okay, I mean that's BKB and everything popped. Arteezy decides to go in here. I think it's good. Working. They used 2 BKBs though. Let's see the tiny buyback. This could be a huge turnaround for Secret. Black hole. Stolen black hole. Can he
But is it
hello?
good?
Cancel the black hole. He still has that black
Eki
hole.
on the Rubik.
Kit track. Everybody watch Kit track. There, everybody's watching him. Can he get the black hole off? I'm still holding it. Look, got the hole off on
There
2.
it is.
That's a good hole, actually. That's a good hole. If they-
Yeah,
oh, they didn't
it's
finish.
okay.
No, it's good. It's okay. They stalled the fight. Now they can reinitiate.
Yeah,
Oh, it's Avalanche. Jesus.
Oh, that was the toss bonus there. You saw that?
It was? I don't know if I saw that. It's still 3 toss, by the way. It's not the toss. It's not toss.
This is the downside. Slark's been recovering.
They're probably
No, no.
stronger right now on Dire. They just got a best pick, the Enigma,
Like, I saw
with
him
the
have,
full
like,
pipe.
5
Died
steps
insta.
at most. He just did not feel comfortable walking into that fight.
Arteezy, man.
And
Oh wait,
where
Arteezy
he
skip
saw-
blink? I
literally
hate
just
skipping blink on
jump in,
Ursa.
Get black hold, live through that,
Oh.
and then kill other people.
Wait, it's not
It's for
legalized here in
Roshan,
Netherlands?
right?
It's
Yeah,
not?
really struggling
Thought it
to
was.
like recover. Even after that earlier fight, he didn't have the Ags yet. I think if he has the Ags, Chrysalis feels more comfortable coming into that. But because of that, Shopify Rebellion solidifies their lead. Now putting the Aegis onto
Go for the
Arteezy,
Octar and
almost has a
Ursa build.
blink as well.
Yeah, I mean, I think the big part of this is they did not know Saberlight had BKB. Like they struck the fight with the Timbersaw Blinken, the Blinken
Puppy's
from
molding,
the
I
tiny
think.
Yamatos. He gets down to like a
I'm
30
yapping it really hard and running
they're
into
like,
enemy
go,
vision.
Go, you know, get Centaur,
Not a good
pounce
sign.
in, and he like pounces
Here they
in,
come.
uses
They're
Shadow Dance,
connecting.
and just
Secret.
Yeah, that's not
BKB
looking
stampedes
good.
away,
They're
and
connecting.
speaking of
Boom.
Oh,
is
yeah,
dying.
Sages.
He got the Eidolons off.
Boom, Chrysalis has
Oh
to get
no.
out now.
Oh
As he's
no.
got these stacks on
They're
top of
crumbling
him,
here.
and they do not
Puppy's
wear away
mad.
for a good while, so he'll be forced to pounce away with that Aghanim Scepter. But his team's
Well, if I'm a-
Puppy on the
okay.
backside, and that is the Bloodstone done on Yopaj, so these split
Puppy's
Earths
gonna
are
die here.
huge.
Sure, right? Yeah,
Okay,
vision.
Kit
Yeah.
Track, he was feeling himself, goes into try
I was gonna
and find
say,
some bonus
if I'm
kills,
suffering
and
like this
just
on a
getting
carry, I'd
bursted
much
instead.
rather beat Ursa than
Puppy
Slark.
will finally end up going
Arteezy
down.
made some good plays though. Credit to him. And, like his rotations were good.
Yeah. Glimmer Cave.
Slark just doesn't recover as well.
Yeah,
He's
they're fine with
not
it,
useful
though.
yet. I don't know how much time does he need.
They're starting to play aggressively.
I want a
onto
shard on
Secret's
him so he
half
can
and
save
now-
Enigma.
Well, I say that actually Theo
We need to do
goes
the
back
shard.
to,
Maybe he will get it.
stack
He's
real quick.
actually. DM buys a shard. He can get it maybe.
Yeah, I
I'm
think
surprised he didn't push a
Slark is so
little bit,
reliant
but
on
I think
his
this
plus 5
comes back
being
to
stronger than
the-
enemy plus 4 on lane.
Like, how do you
But isn't that true? Isn't CM stronger than
And if you actually just
ST?
like rush a team fight after taking
No.
Roche, but you happen to lose that team fight,
No, if they both throw the
then
spells on
you've
each
kind
other,
of wasted that whole
I'm gonna
Aegis
say
timer
ST starts
by
winning.
losing it right away.
Okay.
But if you kind of like, you win a
On
fight,
level 1.
but you chill, you don't push it
Oh,
too
maybe.
hard the whole
They
time.
play
The other
side.
team's like, like, do we really want to fight into Aegis? Like, we kind of have to wait for 5 minutes. So I've been liking this, seeing like some of these teams take it a little more disciplined, and then as you get down to that last 2-1 minutes on that
Very
Aegis
back and
timer,
forth
they're
game.
like, okay, now
Yeah.
we go really hard.
I mean, the other one.
Yeah, and he's just staying bottom
The
here
other one?
on this
Yeah,
Ursa,
yeah.
like,
Based.
threatening the
This one is
tower.
also
They
okay.
don't really see too many of the Shopify heroes, so they're a little bit hesitant to
Switching
go
is
in.
bad.
And Saberlight ends up finding some Eidolons, so we'll just clean these up. Yopaj is incredibly scary, man. He does a lot of damage.
Disruption. That's stolen pipe aura when you disrupt like that too, right? It's
Can
pretty
they
nice.
bring down Boom in time? Of course, he can't just
Yeah.
throw this
10%
black
magic
hole.
resistance
He's
for
got
everybody.
the heroes just surrounding
Focusing him out.
Just send the black hole there. That's a fine, man.
That's a 5-man, yeah. I think Rubik was maybe a little bit
Get back.
outside, but yeah.
Yeah, great positioning by
I don't know,
him,
it's
not
hard.
showing
Is Enigma supposed to go like
until
blink
they
BKB
have
here?
Enigma
No, wait, he has a
Delta,
Rubik
either
and
Enigma's
everything.
way
He
out of the
can't.
fight, or you kill him
Too
like
risky.
that. Which they did pick Enigma into Rubik, so they kind of
Oh.
knew this is what they were getting into and why you
That was a
often
bonus
don't
damage
see
for sure.
Enigmas into the Rubik.
That was a big bonus
Though
damage.
I think the
Eki,
idea
no.
secret was with
No,
the
Exter,
from
no.
there. Eki, goodbye, Eki. Trying to creep cut, I think.
I would say you're supposed to play the
Ends
Vlads.
up getting a random courier that
I
flies
mean, it's
over
basically
top.
the Vlads.
Hits
It's mech
his
pipe.
courier,
It's similar,
and the
right?
Shadow Demon has a blink, man. He has blink
Same
glimmer
idea.
cape, so he just blinks onto the high ground, instantly demonic purges him, sets up a freebie for his team.
I can't resist couriers either.
I don't
See
know.
a courier, I gotta kill it. I bait myself all the time on couriers.
Mech doesn't sound good at all.
I'm glad to know that doesn't change as you get
Nah,
into the
definitely
pro
not.
scene.
Doesn't do it. Game, I guess.
No.
The pipe is good though against the Lash.
Ursa
Fucks him a bit.
also manages to pick up a nemesis.
But they have
first.
SD as
One
well,
of
so like
the
he's gonna purge the person they're
few
bursting anyway.
heroes that, like, this item feels really good
does
on because you
ST
just wanna
ulti
kill
purge
one
pipe?
hero, right, to start the fight. Like,
Yeah,
you're just like, I'm gonna
it
kill
does,
this
it does.
one hero. They're gonna take, 12% more damage. And
Ah,
it's like you're
oh,
taking
sorry.
8%
I don't know
more,
if it
but
was.
Yeah,
it's
it
actually
does,
enraged
it
at
does.
the ready. It doesn't feel that bad.
Yeah, of course.
Or Ursa just often plays around
Oh,
Aegis
puppy.
as well, so like. who
I wasn't
cares?
sure
Like,
because
died once,
I
but we took
remember
more
some weird
damage.
interaction like that before.
I just respawn. And
Something
we got
doesn't
1 minute
purge
left on
something. I
Aegis.
don't know if it was
I
pipe.
think they'll continue to stay in this area.
Glimmer
They're
purges.
gonna clean up all the towers.
I want to play
does
this Ursa.
Or there's one
Yeah,
right
he's
now
having
on it,
fun.
but
Pick up a Basher
top.
with the Nemesis.
Dude, I really
He's a
like
great hero
Yopaj
to
just
combo
going
with the
one
Lash,
shot.
because Lash will give you
like,
objectives, he'll give you
didn't decide to
AoE
build, like, a
magic
single
damage.
offensive
It's
item
gonna have
until,
an
like,
and
25
tank for
minutes,
you,
right?
so you
He
can
goes
initiate
Eternal
whenever you
Shroud,
want.
He goes Bloodstone, he goes
Yeah.
Yules, and then he's
And
like,
Slark
alright,
is
now
good
I can
too,
build
with
that
Lash.
more damage,
Yeah.
right? So now he goes for
No,
Kaya.
same idea.
He has a Sanj now completed. Now he's gonna go back for the Blink Dagger. He just wants to survive.
Eggster
and I think
Dota.
that's a good read on this
Have
hero.
an egg.
Yeah, maybe the buff from
Oh,
Diabolic
is
Edict.
this like
along with
hunting, or is he
everything
just
else.
like
Centaur built him
walking
a
by?
Shivas to amp
He's
his
walking
damage.
by.
He didn't need
You
that
know,
much. He just needed to
Eggy
live,
wanted
and
to
then
be
his
our team
spells
bald
just
coach
do a lot of damage on their own.
What?
2 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm telling 5 up.
First Aegis expiring
Really?
right now.
He won,
so,
yeah, to
I
2022.
mean, a pretty successful first Aegis.
But then he
You've
was a
gone
rank
from
400
your
player, you know,
gold
and
lead
I
to
declined
9,000.
it.
You've taken
But
two
now
tier
he's
2
rank 30.
towers,
He's owning.
and
His
Secret
decline?
very much
Yeah.
on the back foot at the moment, and you've
He's
got,
good.
you know, these double BKBs, the Shivas like you just
But
pointed
fuck
out,
you, eh.
and this Leshrac is.
I always thought he was a nice guy, but he's on the road to
wonder if
proving
that's-
himself here on Secret now.
Was he a stream sniper?
Because I'm thinking
Yeah.
back to when we were
Original.
talking
Ah,
about
that's
Centaur
why.
versus Timbersaw.
Like he was a streamer, really?
And how Centaur just
For a
doesn't
while.
do as much damage, but he does bring the utility. So
Everyone's
if they
a stream
have in
sniper.
mind a hero like
At some point.
Leshrac who will bring all the damage. then
5
maybe
have
that
definitely
is the
sniped my
value
games a
of
little
picking
bit now,
someone
but
like
I'm
Centaur
fine with it
over that
because
Timbersaw in that first
I'm
Yeah,
fine
but the
with
thing
it,
is-
because
From friends
not
or-
all the time, and then
Right
you don't know.
anyways.
It's okay.
Like I'll be honest, even like usually I queue into you whenever I see you have like a decent game, and I'm like, okay, I wanna be in the high rank game because I do not want like Ashley or somebody. So I team.
That's a really good.
Yeah, no.
It's
It
like
really
awesome.
sucks when you're in the low rank games. I'm very bad at it, but you kind of have to wait for people to queue. Get decent games.
Some of the big item pickups here on Secret that's been going on in this
You
time
have to wait a little bit.
bit.
People confuse sniping though. I'm not saying 5 snipes my games and he doesn't watch my minimap. I don't think so. But he just queues at the same time, which is fine usually. Unless you do it all the time, then of course it can get annoying. You know, if you have to play against fucking who, you know, I don't know.
Usually the way we say it is sniping is when we queue together. Like teammates and stuff. We usually say sniping. It's a bit Yeah, so it's a bit like
I don't think
should be a different word for.
Yeah, I think
like,
there's some
cheating
other
on stream.
word. There's like a ghosting or something. We're supposed to say something like that. I don't know what it is, but heard it before.
That sounds like a Dota 1 word.
Yeah. More than getting punched up.
I think people no, it was like Counter-Strike or something. People ghosted from spectator, and then they said where they were. It's on B, etc.
That sounds like it makes sense.
He's like, I want it.
I'll be honest.
Sniping, Q sniping, but it's so long.
If somebody like queues into my games, I wouldn't even mind that. Like, I'll be honest. Like, they can do whatever. As long they're not ruining or something, I'm fine.
They realize so twofold.
Sure.
Like if we lose our way,
Andra
here,
games,
he's cutting our next
finish
one,
draft.
We won't get it. So they try to fortify, save their and mess with the time.
You really hate
you
this
guys.
game, don't you?
Looks like they're just gonna play it safe.
Did you guys just see that Rosa, by the way?
Throw a fight here,
He was looking to the Dire Fountain and he TP'd to the bottom side.
So it's good to play
How does it work?
To learn?
Finish off that Roshan.
Same. Like he looked up, but he TP'd down. I'm not sure what happened.
That's strange. Maybe he was taunting or something, and it just kind of like fucked it up. Spins in his taunt.
True.
And then you go back to the high ground.
That's a cool trick, though.
Yeah, it should spawn radiant. I mean, it is going to spawn radiant side, but it's like Kitrak can
just stare in the other
so many
side.
different areas, and it's
Spirit one.
all mobility. He had
Spirit one?
Yeah, that it was Liquid was leading.
Oh really?
Catching
Yatoro Windrunner deliver or what? Or was it
I was barely watching.
9 seconds. Okay.
Liquid in trouble though. They've lost 2 games, 1-1 now. If they get 2-0'd by Spirit, there's a chance.
Oh yeah.
Just go straight to Roche.
Dude, there's 4 teams get eliminated in groups, by the way. Each group.
He popped off Yatara. 19 and 2.
Damn.
He's just dead. He does have the
Ooh, Puppy showing his position, trying to TP here. Good spot. No. Evil is there. Munch, munch, munch. He's dead.
Or Rubik has a clone.
That feels really rough.
Perfect game by Arteezy after laning stage though, considering his shit game. Oh yeah, we didn't join that one fight mid. We doubted him, but worked out.
Yeah, seeing the Slark, but waiting for that.
He's still waiting for the Slark.
Because that's pretty much how
he's been very efficient with his movement.
Is if you try to chain stun,
like no downtime. Remember that fight he didn't join?
Is just like double.
He is a good Ursa.
Very decisive
knowing that
gameplay.
Slarks often use it to farm. They see it and then just like, okay, now we're
Oh, are you noticing where they're sitting on the team?
It was such a sick play from
Shopify?
too. It was just like
Shopify.
instant stampede into
I saw. Yeah, it's at the Europe in the
They're
background.
in the Liquid facility.
Alienware.
Yeah, it's Liquid facility, so they're sitting next to Liquid.
Are they neighbors?
I think they actually have their boot camp like very close to each other.
Still dead for 10 seconds.
Yeah.
I would be surprised if we
they're-
don't see them
they're
back
kinda interesting.
for just this Roshan, or maybe you
Boot
just
camping
wait
together.
on high ground.
They're probably friends,
I feel
the
like Roche
owners.
is their win condition at this
Yeah,
point,
I guess
right?
so. Guess so.
I feel it's safer to get it. For a second, I was
Me and
worried they were gonna
Shopify
go
are
for
really
it.
cool
It's like
together.
StarCraft 2.
Mid lane, but it does look like they're going back.
StarCraft 2 thing?
Secret smoking after
probably.
them.
The
Maybe
org.
if they can find a big black hole. Yeah, as you see no one else show.
The dire scans do come through. They saw the Timbersaw cut the wave. Like, they know that they're here somewhere.
Wonder if they
The
scrim.
question is, will they get the positioning?
I
They
guess they
look, they
try.
actually find Saberlight. He just
I think
instantly pops the
they
BKB.
probably scrim a
Stampede
little
at
bit
the
against
ready
each
to be
other.
able to throw it as they find
But
Eki
I don't know,
on the
mate.
backside
Sister team,
instead.
you think?
And
Oh,
with no
Eki.
Tiny, the fight becomes a
Not
little
caught
bit
out.
difficult. He's gonna buy back. Ursa goes
Hard
in
to fight this.
aggressively,
Good
does
kiting
take
on
a lot
Arteezy.
of
No
damage there,
no
but
ages this time when I
Chrysalis,
saw her, so maybe
he's
they can
just
find
all
an
on his own.
nice
Chrysalis
wall.
gonna have.
Is down. Needs to be careful as Yopaj just managed to get on top of the
Yopaj
this
is
is the
just
last fight.
Yeah, Yopaj is untouchable here. Great kiting by Secret.
Oh.
Secret.
Never
Secret's
underestimate
cutting.
Secret. Here we go.
Boom looking for his
Okay.
opening. He's got the black
Hitting the
hole
Mage Slayer on him.
but Kitrak still
Chrysalis being
seems
annoying,
so
but
far
it's not doing
behind.
damage yet.
Saberlight
Oh my god, Saberlight's
almost
1
goes down to
HP.
the
No way,
crystal
Puppy
vein,
tried to
but
get
a
him.
great save there from
Oh,
Gil.
he's a bit
Should
cocky.
be okay.
Yeah, that's shard though. You see
Arteezy's
that?
looking,
That was
he
good.
finds Boom in the
They got
trees.
boom though.
And
Nah,
no
that's it. I
Enigma
don't think they can
Red
fight
Core
anymore.
gets
The threat
chased
of Black Hole is
down.
gone. You
Look
can
at
go
that
crazy
damage.
now. You can
It's
go
gonna
crazy.
be tiny. The
Yeah.
pushback as well.
There's
The
the
They're
song.
waiting for
one by
permission to go
one.
crazy.
And
Just didn't want to get
like
Black
that
Hole.
Secret, it might be all
Oh,
over.
what is
Oh,
that?
he missed a tree.
Choked.
Help.
That is some deja vu, man.
Oh, that was,
Okay,
that was a
alright.
clutch one.
A mini save.
Minutes ago in that exact same area.
But you don't have it now for like 1 minute or something, and you can't fight anymore.
They're still in this game. Russia didn't take it.
No, that's true.
And then Boom was
Flash is looking really strong, man.
It's so hard for him.
Something Arteezy can do is he can load a TP to Russia.
Until he knows what
Oh, it's gonna be top.
Kitrak just gets to sit out of the fight.
Never
But he has way
Yeah, it's
longer
gonna be top.
cast ranges, so he's still throwing in spells and contributing.
Let's see their decision making. What they're gonna do here.
I think they're gonna back
Rush or Rex.
I like
but you
it.
can't show
He's
in the fight
disciplined.
because we're at the point he's got to get a huge black hole for
You
his
gonna
team to have a
rush
chance.
with no mana, Lush?
And it's just,
I used to get so
it's a
mad in
lot
Dota
on
1
him.
when people backed like this.
Yeah, I mean, it really is.
Wow, you're not giving us a chance even? How boring are you? Fight, come on, you have a lead. What's the fight?
Game, right? It's like your 3 position can't participate in the fight until the 4 position, or I'm sorry, until
now
the
that it's
5
switched to top, doesn't it have better shit?
Is essentially
It's an Axe Rush?
or has
No,
used
pretty sweet if he gets an Axe.
and
Not sure if this
those
is the third or the
conditions
second
are
one
so
though. I think it might be the second one.
Second.
It would have been better
Yeah.
if Slark had a
Jeez.
good game, because then Slark could be the one to find.
It's better than that
Rubik, and
shitty
would be
banner, at
very
least I know that
normal.
much.
Slark as like this backline
Jeez is
hunting
amazing.
hero.
For sure.
But
In my opinion, the banner should get changed. Like at least give something to the main hero that holds it. Like,
anything, bro.
I mean, it would have been late,
50
maybe.
HP region.
But it just
Not that.
means,
I mean,
yeah, he
nah, that's weak. That might be a bit too broken. But like, let's just imagine the stats he's getting for the creeps. You get this on the hero that holds it.
Wow, Yopaj actually went back for his Shivas.
I mean, that would have been kind of. I mean, you can
Like an item.
put it down a little bit.
I mean,
But,
I've
like,
thought
let's
about
say-
things too, but everything I'm suggesting apparently is too broken. It can't be added, so I'm done with suggesting things too. Yeah, Chrysalis will die. Will not die here. He has pipe and everything, but they're on the run, and Gorgc finds 2 kills on the side. No way, brother.
Oh my goodness. They find the opening, but guess who they found? It's Boom. Kitrak has
Boom!
just got
Here
his
comes the
number
boom.
all
Big
game,
G's
and the
dropped by Puppy.
immediate
Alright.
GG comes out.
Now we
No
can finally go
payback
to
on this
the
thing. That
game
means
S4
there's
one.
no way you're holding high ground.
See which one is that.
The draft is cool.
Draft is cool?
I mean, kinda.
we'll need to go back and watch this because we were really caught up in that Enigma.
I just realized,
It's,
yeah, it looks good. Yeah.
Very fast-paced draft from Dire.
Even Arteezy's have. Smile.
Some cool things to have on Tundra. The Night Stalker versus Oracle. And Void.
Ah, okay, yeah, this game.
Yeah, you're too slow on Viper. You're too slow.
Night Stalker versus Oracle.
Anyway.
Yeah, that's good.
Oh, they have Centaur. also.
MC plays a good Night Stalker, I feel like.
Oh my god, okay.
Yeah.
Even though he lost with it earlier today, I think, against Spirit.
But I think Viper owns Night Stalker, actually, really hard.
You think so?
The new Viper ulti.
Oh, the ulti is good, yeah.
XXS, I'm sorry.
The
I
old
don't
one
think
didn't do anything.
for this. You guys drafted a Viper? Like, I'm sorry, buddy.
Viper is
Someone's
kind
gotta
of
get
cringe, though.
punished
I don't know. I don't think the hero is
Lane
particularly
MC,
good
they're
right
gonna
now.
get some bashes on Arme. Only level 1, but...
He got
happening
nerfed,
wrong.
right?
I mean,
Yeah, I got
yeah,
nerfed a
yeah.
bit. Ooh, I'm a Void. This is gonna be a treat to watch.
I think he did.
Oh,
of
no
course
way.
he bashes. Damn.
I don't know.
Okay, I love this lane though. C and Void together.
Yeah, it's strong.
Because it stops Zoo, Crystal Maiden,
Mm-hmm.
and stuff like that.
And yeah, and Void gets countered by Zoo. I get that. I can see that.
And you get threat on the lane.
Yeah. I think
That's teamwork right there.
Ame is fun to watch on Void because he just chronos any support at any point in the game, pretty much. Just fucking doesn't hold, doesn't wait, just chronos the support and kills him.
Yeah.
I expect him
I
to
think
see
so.
it.
That's how you play Mag also. You just send
RP the
non-stop.
first. Yeah.
I
like
I just feel like this is the right mindset, right? Like just
Yeah, it is.
It can be good, it can be bad, but yeah, it's mostly
Until
good,
one point in the game. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh
kinda
my god,
raid
it was
it.
close that he lived. I thought he would live, actually.
We'll go down to the tower. First rotation out of
Good rotation. White one is the one spamming this ET. What do you guys think about this ET hero? He's played it 3 games I've watched at least.
Maybe they can hunt down 9 class.
Really good with tops and heroes, but
Yeah.
They've only got one
fair.
player
I think
he's a good laner.
Also because nobody knows how to play against him anymore.
I
Like
think
nobody
that matters
sees
too,
this
yeah.
hero anymore.
to offer that
I feel like,
assistance.
is it nighttime? It's so slow.
This man just TP down to
Okay.
just protect
All
T1.
nighttime.
There we go.
Oh, but TY still gonna die. MC got double bracer, ready to continue.
Beautiful.
Gotta ruin Ahmed's game.
Just gonna
Come
stand
on.
under the tower.
Yeah.
They also have matchup top, so this is perfect micro by Dire. They have TA into Centaur. They want to leave
That's
him
a
1v1.
super free lane.
Definitely.
He's actually doing better
So-
on Centaur than he thought. Than I think he should be doing though.
Nightfall
Yeah.
in the first night, getting
Stacking
you're pretty
armor.
happy with just getting kills, but if you're managing, getting
Hey,
far,
nobody's
but if
even
you get
laning against
far
X and mid.
kills,
I think he's basically just cutting waves on Thompson. Why would
There's
he
a
lane?
play there. When they leave top on ET, you instantly run for the wave on Centaur behind.
Yeah.
So you
Or
can
cut
break
it.
this. Yeah, like you sack 3 creeps to do it. Because otherwise you keep losing.
Rider here.
Yeah. I hear you.
They see him?
Okay.
So funny how this happens.
Right before minute 7, those neutral farming. So no natural item.
The sacrifice.
Wait, she
Primal.
Oracle. I've never seen that actually.
Like you said, it's maybe you're happy it's just onto a Batrider because meanwhile top.
Oracle is pretty good into ET.
Is on bottom lane.
No,
How
honestly.
can they start this? Maybe MC
This is like the
starts
classic
first.
example.
Already mirroring
Whenever he
this.
plays Viper, he's running
play a little
bottom
bit more
mid
cautiously
7
from
every
Tundra.
time. And tries to kill somebody.
What DY instead?
I think it's a
very
China
hesitant.
thing, right? Like they do this a lot.
And
Yeah,
Just
they
running
do.
in the lanes
Keep
with
away
mid
from this
laner.
Viper. Because this Viper's
They
build
love ganking
doesn't
towards
allow
their
him to
safe lane.
farm. He didn't put any points, which I'm a little surprised.
What
He didn't
reason?
put any points on Nether Toxins, which is going to make his farm incredibly slow. But he is really strong at
Is he
lane.
dead,
Nobody can lane
by the way?
versus him.
Oh.
And that's
What
kinda
did they
how I
have?
see Thompson, just like,
Silence?
Yeah, I think so.
I'm just not going to lane versus you. And
he should.
There's a pause.
We saw him
They don't
drag
see him
one
yet.
wave
He
on
hasn't broken the trees on.
but he also has been stacking the
He
jungle.
knows they're in the area.
So
Yeah.
Thompson's going to continuously
So
go
he
back
might
to
just
that,
time
get his
walk it.
farm. And at some point, this matchup doesn't really matter much anymore, as they will
Give
find
them the
faces.
damage. Ooh,
That
that's
doesn't
close
feel
though.
good,
That's
no?
close.
Yeah. Really nice.
After a pass.
I would have been so upset if he time walked there. And Viper's probably gonna kill him here. Yeah, he's dead in base.
No fair fire.
It's actually pretty good though if this happens, by the way. Like, because the
don't
Viper
get
gets
XP,
solo
right?
XP. The Viper gets solo XP.
But the Viper gets it because it dies to poison. Yeah, okay. That's how he works?
Yeah.
Is
The
it the
person
same
that
with
kills
Blood
you gets
Grenade?
XP.
Do you get solo XP if they die in
Very
base?
expensive for Viper to make
Yeah.
rotations, because he's so slow. And he also farms so slowly too. That him making a rotation is just such a big commitment for him. But the one plus side of it is he is the king of the game right now.
He's getting
can
big
fight
this
man,
game.
but it won't always be that case.
That's a big room for top.
Oh, Stampede. Stampede is good. Oh, that slam. Got to see him in the back too. I mean, is he about to hit 6 soon or what?
Should be close.
But here comes XM, TP in, and you see the response.
Maybe that's creep, you say?
Thompson's so happy with this space right now.
Time to get out.
They're chasing each other.
Onslaught into the TP out pretty shortly.
Let's triple bash him, just look.
He's gonna escape and
Oh, never mind.
Ain't
a
happened.
lot of time wasted. You
And XM TP down here, walked all the way. Yeah, this is bad for him. This is really bad for stream.
Usually a better way to do this is Void plays passive and then he waits for pressure to happen away from him. Like Viper attacks mid.
Yeah, it's going really well. And
It's
one
hard to
has the same
defend
lingering
safe as a
fear of,
Viper.
Like the other games where XXS.
I'm surprised though he doesn't have a point in W.
Nice
Viper.
timing.
Oh!
Done.
Okay.
Don't think he's any back.
He's gonna run his teammates.
No teammates.
Oracle.
Wait, they're actually somewhat close. They make it.
Oracle. Ah, that's cast range.
Unfortunately,
Oh,
unable to get in range to protect him with the Fate's
That's a Viper.
Edict. So XXS will still go down.
You're just gonna farm it up. I haven't personally tried it yet, but I really want to try a build on here where you go the Revenant's Brooch. It looks really fun to play that. I haven't tried the Mjolnir TA either, which seems like.
As long as you don't do it into Shroud and stuff.
Ah, yeah, the Shroud is an issue.
Ooh,
Yeah,
scary
then it's
Viper.
good.
Whitemon is
Oh, no,
probably
I
gonna
want
fall.
TP to
No,
his
they
death.
don't want
Well,
to.
the Pure is actually swinging over him.
The item is
It's
very
gonna
good
be okay.
with
They'll even
combine
run
it with
9
crit.
class too.
Revenant's Bridge.
Yeah.
It's really hard on crit.
What are they,
That's why people did on Mars. Right?
Thompson's still here.
So?
Viper, Viper.
Jump it. Wait,
He's quite tanky. Did he max it?
Oracle's not 6 yet. No, he's dead.
Ain't going
He
nowhere.
didn't want.
How has he got the
he was dead anyway.
Yeah, no way. Beautiful baits by Thompson there.
No items.
Made him go down.
He can't get space on Void.
Holy shit, that's a 10-minute dagger on post 4 bat.
Yeah, I really like this way of playing.
Hey.
He's only got 18 losses. Alright. Well, like you see, he bought no items. So
How the fuck?
fair enough. Blink
I
already.
mean, this is the best way to
He
play
killed
Bass.
to the Viper.
I know Kama's gonna chrono.
This
This
death that
fucking
really
guy.
hurt, because like if you look at Viper, this hero, in theory,
He actually
is
has
good
almost
versus
as much
TP,
net worth as the Void.
but
Crazy.
it really isn't.
The
TA
bat.
like 2 shots Viper like later on in the game.
Crazy.
Because you just don't have any armor.
MC, really good item build also.
There it is.
Looking to try and get first usage out of the Chronosphere. XM off the respawn.
Beautiful, beautiful.
We'll combine with him down bottom, so a nice kill. Instantly you see Tundra look to move away from the
They're
opposite
fine
side
with
of the
this
map.
though.
And they've got some stacks to be able to farm inside their
Yeah,
own
I think it's
triangle
okay.
as well.
I
So
mean, it's daytime anyway, it's
what do you feel like
dead
is the call
time.
now from Tundra? You see Viper down bottom.
You know there's no chrono now, they're gonna open up a tower. Either mid or bottom now, right?
Do something across the map.
I think
I don't know if TA wants to even, it's kinda
you still want to get farm. It's only 11 minutes.
Void is...
I mean, you could use Night
People
Stalker
love
if you
this
want.
hero
I don't
into
think there's anything
Primal.
wrong with
See,
that.
it's hard to
But, like,
gank
what do you do with that?
Void
I
as a
think
Primal.
the one thing you could do is you could smoke and try and kill the Viper.
Also, it's honestly a
but with
decent
Night
chrono
Stalker
target later.
Batrider.
Killing the Primal and the
That could
chrono
work.
is okay.
But then again, it's kind
Dilate
of
him.
high risk
Yeah.
too, because it's not like Ame really
It's a
wants
good
to
Void
win
game,
this
I think,
fight
overall,
anyway. Chrono
actually.
being down at this stage of the game doesn't mean that much. It exponentially means more the later the game goes, right? But for now, it's just whatever. And
Yeah,
I mean, if you survive the lasso, or if you don't even get lassoed, I think you are not actually dying.
Kill him either, because
If you get your items like BKB and all that
There's
stuff.
nothing. One BKB.
No.
So I think you just wait till nighttime. I
Well,
think you
BKB
just
is
get the
gonna
kill,
take a long time.
or you
Yeah.
die, you realize
He
he's a
has to
chrono
like
and
dodge
you don't
the
care.
Night Stalker silence because he has to run in on Night Stalker. So he's a
We are seeing Pure
pro
go
chrono
for
on Night Stalker
the
from
Blink
the
Dagger as well after the Dragonlance.
from range.
So it's not gonna be
The
that
Viper will
desperate.
finish him.
First
very
hand.
aggressive.
That's the one thing
he's still
Oracle
gonna get
can't
very
save him
aggressive
from.
this game, which
It's gonna be.
is
I
gonna
think Dire
combine
got
with that nighttime.
almost
So we're gonna see them, you know, potentially get some kills off the back of that, and
think-
you're
think
gonna have
he's-
trash hero.
the supports can get very active too.
I think it's good with the chrono,
A lot
though.
of the movements from
Viper.
extreme, of course, with this blink on 9 class, he's ready to go. So double blink, Tundra really looking to put the pressure
bait them
onto
in.
extreme.
No,
I mean,
not
they have a
necessarily.
Oracle
Can
at
do,
least.
but at very least, even
I mean,
if they
Viper's
don't
just
use
gonna
the bat
kill
play,
everything
the threat of
in
it
the
is
chrono.
there, which
Damp
is gonna
it.
cause Oracle to like
Dampen it then.
play less greedy. I talked about
Team
Shin
one,
being a
guys.
greedy player, but on Oracle, it's very hard to be greedy on this hero.
Did it.
Especially if you have a job, and your job is to like deal counterplays to the ET, have
I would say
counterplays to the Bat
Radiant
Rider.
has better drafts.
You don't have a lot of
Radiant's better draft.
free
Okay.
will
I
to
have
do
the
whatever
same
you want
feeling,
in the
yeah.
game.
Same feeling. Oh wow, 2 against 1.
Primal
then.
is Primal is a little bit countered
Like you
by
said,
a lot of
because
heroes.
this is the threat of the blink dagger now.
It's not that
I'd
easy.
say in the old patch, I would say Avoid always wins this. Now, just because of the slight Void nerf, I'm like,
I honestly
you
don't know
know.
the ag shot that well. I don't know if they keep
I mean,
wave clear. Maybe
The
he's
biggest
playing
thing
to get
Tundra has is
torments as
actually
soon
Night
as they
Stalker.
can.
Like, if Night Stalker
But
gets the
he's
supports,
gonna
I think
really
then it's
struggle
easy
with
game.
finding gold
But
this game, and
I don't see
they
how
have
they
like good
stop.
spells to protect.
See them
They
get
have the good
pretty
spells
active,
to
though.
protect the
There is Chrono
supports.
back
They
up
have
from
Chrono, they have
Arme.
Viper.
They're gonna try and go for Thompson. Pretty decent
Okay.
reaction.
Chrono
to
on
this.
Thompson.
It's not gonna
Oh,
matter though.
Oh,
Should he
nice
really
ET
go
stomp though
for
on the
this?
Viper,
that was
but it doesn't matter, they get purged. Thompson's
I
fighting
don't
him
like
back.
that chrono.
It
kills him.
No, but it's working. Stampede is so
Viper.
good actually. Wow, I didn't think about how good Stampede is versus Night Stalker. XM got ulti, Night Stalker's already dead. DY ulting, holy shit. Come on, Cyblade, there's a beautiful Cyblade there. Oh, you got one at least. Okay. They're actually kind of low.
He
They're
can kill
cleaning up, they're
everyone.
cleaning up. Oh my god, they're cleaning up. The Cyblade! Oh, it hit the Oracle.
He wants a turn on center. Look at this.
Jesus.
This is crazy.
Ame's dead almost! No way. Okay. Holy shit, you're right. They
Oh,
actually
that's
2v5.
huge.
2v5.
I didn't like the chrono. It didn't look good. Like initially, it was like I'm like, isn't Night Stalker gonna ulti here and kill everyone?
Jeez.
That's rough.
That was
I mean,
big. That was big.
Not the
That
ideal
feels good,
chrono
Unir.
there. Honest with you, like
No.
you do the chrono, but
They
it's
could have
like
opened
you
on him with
barely
something
catch.
else,
I think
as
the
like
thing
a
that
low cooldown.
happened That was
Yes.
the worst. It's like Ame time walked into like an onslaught, right? So he got instantly stunned. So he had to.
But it was
And it
like
sounded
once.
Very tip of the
Oh, sorry.
chronosphere to barely catch him.
Then
Only
it
Viper
sounded like a
was
frostbite
hitting
or something.
The primal during that, and so they were quite
Oracle
easily
Q
able to turn
on
that
the
one around.
Primal.
Bat Rider found the
Yeah.
was able to go on to Shin.
You have
Q
to
there,
Oracle
which
Q
seemed
the
like things were
ET
gonna go
stomp off
well,
Viper.
but as you were saying, Pure, he was in the back, just right-clicking everyone to death there. And with that, he's
I
gonna
actually didn't even
be
Oracle
able to
Q the
finish
Viper,
this
by the
Death
way.
up pretty soon
Did it?
here,
Did
or
it drop
might
us
just
on that?
find
He-
the shard
He
of that
he did the E.
silence, which
Like he
will
just
force
damaged him
tons
and
of
he
support.
unsleeped.
Even the face is
Oh,
still
okay.
It's just
going
pretty
against
cool
that
actually.
because he does not have
E
Yeah,
is, yeah, he's
one
easy.
of the
No.
Pure.
one of the
I was gonna say maybe
plays
DY may
indeed.
have got a glimpse of the TP, and if they could have
One of the plays of all
gone for
time.
play, they are. Sorry, I thought they had observer ward at the outpost as well, so they're not going to know
Go
these
for this one.
rotations are coming through until they see MC.
Poking.
You need to
Don't
bring
really want
everyone
to
on
commit
extreme
here. I mean,
left
there's no
for cover, of
chrono.
course,
This
wherever
could be an
Axiom
okay
is,
fight still.
Tundra
Let's see what he gets lasso
have
wise.
to be very cautious of the Viper
Almost.
potential.
Oh,
Inkling
he's
to the
completely
frostbite.
dead.
He's
And
dead.
this It's going to be a pretty good opportunity for Extreme. They'll be able to get the quick and easy kill onto 9 class.
Jinky is doing a very good job with his positioning.
Just in case a further disengage was required.
It's the Jinkyu.
So it's a streak nonetheless.
I thought it was Jinkyu. I thought it was DY Oracle for sure.
Very farmed Batrider.
Yeah, a little bit of mistake there from 9 class, blinking in and not having a lasso target, right? Sometimes it happens. And then he gets frostbitten right away. And
Getting there now, man. He's getting there. He's coming back. Thompson has a very shit game right
now. Go back.
I'm wondering if they're gonna be strong enough for team fighting Dire. They're gonna buy a lot of like blinks and stuff.
Another opportunity
will they be able to team fight them?
Sure. And I think items such as
Nice Tiger has to go on Viper.
It's going to be absolutely crucial in this game. That way, once you do have that BKB, you can actually fight in this.
I mean, the thing is, if you go on Viper,
until then, it's a bit
I feel like Oracle. If you go on, the thing is, if you go on Oracle, you get Chronoed or Vipered. If you go on Viper, you get Oracle.
Priority number one for Dire is Viper. He shouldn't be able to do damage.
No.
He will do too much if you let him.
Oracle
needs to be dealt
with
also, of course.
I feel like this is actually a horrible primal game.
Yeah, it's awful.
Like
I don't know
even with
I don't know
BKB,
when they picked it, but Void Viper.
Like even with a BKB, you run in, you get Chrono or you get Viper ult, and you
I guess the plan was maybe MC was gonna play it, and then they saw the nice soccer pick, and they're like, all right.
No.
Only thing I could think of.
Primal an MC hero? I'm not sure.
You do have to realize that
maybe a little bit.
Basis Void may have been nerfed, but he is still very powerful.
I miss the times.
And this is what
Mind control, nature's prophet, owning everybody.
Like, is very strong around.
Oh man, I hated laning against them.
Honestly, laning stage until about.
I remember when the trees did like, I don't know, 50 damage level 1 or something.
Oh yeah, that was so funny.
If you look at the
nice.
And you killed them and you got like 6 gold. And you're like, oh wow,
yeah.
Let's go.
Hurricane Pike, a Deathso, a bunch of little small items.
Good times.
And then, yeah. You going Mjolnir this game?
No, he's not.
A lot of frustration.
Hopefully we do.
To be fair, almost everything I've whined about over the years has actually Valve is actually fixed, which is funny.
Yes.
I'm fine with it, especially if it's against an illusion here.
Maybe they're listening. Thank you, Valve.
Thank you. I'm presuming you saw Mickey's build, yeah?
No, I didn't. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I know people have been buying it.
You rebuilt at the bridge, you know.
Yeah. Pretty much every game.
Slowly but surely.
I think maybe he played like 4 TA games, and I think 3 of them.
Courier bug. I feel like that one
I saw
unfixed.
Them, yeah.
Fixed it and then unfixed it.
And I thought to myself too. I was like, oh, that's interesting. I don't think it's as bad as
I mean,
give it credit.
Tia dies once, this game is over.
You're a ranged hero.
Yeah, it looks like it.
You have to play perfect.
It doesn't look good.
But it doesn't matter. It kind of makes.
I like Extremes Gaming. If it goes longer, Void wins.
It's not necessarily bad.
Every item that Arena picks up in support is gonna be hard for Dire. You just like go Scepters, Glimmers.
I just really thought like Pure is gonna get a Aegis by now.
I'm just like we have not seen this type of style, and obviously Mick
Coming
is trying
soon,
to cook
yeah.
something up, and
they're not splitting on Radiant. They're camping. They're not giving openings.
Yeah, was very intrigued. That's
Look at the way Synkyu plays his positioning. He's playing really well.
Stock standard TA build.
He's standing next to Void right now because he thinks the Void is gonna get smoked on in the triangle.
And Viper, as I mentioned before, is a hero that
I think Valve should improve their market and moving new skins.
And what he makes up for that is having really high magic resist.
They could, you know, another 8 different Marcy skins.
But I will say, yeah, I don't know how good it is every game.
I don't want to say exactly what I'm
thinking.
There's potential.
Like or something,
I don't really care much about cosmetics. Are you guys big on cosmetics?
It should be bought.
Nah, not really.
Alright, now this is a much more valuable
the thing is, in Dota, the problem is the cosmetics are ruining the FPS usually, which is not a good thing.
What's the most expensive cosmetic you own as for? You must own an expensive one, an old school player, no?
How do I even know?
You don't even know? I feel like you might have had like one of those Plat Roches or something like that.
That into Roche.
Yeah, no, I don't have those. The golden Roche.
You don't have those?
No. I do have some old items.
Old items, okay.
Because
I feel like if you try harder during one of the early Dire Tides, you get one of those sick Roches, right?
Yeah.
I was too shit back then. I wish I tried harder there, no.
But this is
I just don't care enough about it.
These items.
Got a blink just delivered on MC as well. He's the only person
they sell for 20 G's a pop now, you know, those Roches.
9 class is ready to get that jump. Always able to reposition with the 4-staff.
The non-Aegis TA, gotta be a little bit careful.
Very cautious and
they're camping,
on who he
of course, because Dire's all about pick off.
And him being ready for the
lasso. It's the only way they can win a fight.
The Tormentor's ready to go along with the Wisdom Runes.
I think it's
China's always been good at this way of playing Dota, the camping style.
That's
nighttime on lanes 2-2-1 or 2-1-2 or 1-1-3.
Very curious about Faceless Void.
Well, 1-1-3 is more like EU.
Definitely feel the nerf.
1-1-3 is EU?
Yeah,
I guess we
like
have a little
gaming.
time. I can talk about it, but this hero got murdered.
They're less. They're only 5k only. I remember they were used to be 10k. Maybe they went down in value. I assume they went up, but I have no idea what those Roches are worth.
Time dilation, and then you go stats,
Wasn't the
right?
golden Roche like very expensive?
And it's because the level 1
Yeah,
time
that's what I
dilation
thought.
was
I don't
just
know.
so good. But they changed it from
That's pretty
60%
pog
to level
item
1 to
choice
30%,
by Void.
literally halved.
Manta? Yeah, I was thinking you should get Manta.
Manta instead of BKB.
That good level 1
So you
anymore,
can deal
not
with
like it
TA.
used to be.
Okay.
So now you have to level that.
Then you can
Dodge
kite.
projectile.
Which means you're
Kite and then
essentially losing
BKB after.
staff,
He has to
which
get
means you're
BKB
losing
eventually
HP,
this game
you're
though, I
losing
think. No
damage.
choice.
And if you think of Faceless Void as a
Oracle,
hero,
yeah.
that's really big. But there's probably going to be a fight coming out, so I'll continue
9
that
class breaking smokes here.
shortly after. We'll see if they
Okay, is he gonna read them?
As
He's
Ahmed
reading
will
it somewhat.
be in as well. Ahmed might be
Ahmed's under
walking
traps
over
though.
1 billion
Gotta be careful.
traps here
Ahmed, you
that
don't
can
have your
also
defensive
fly
items
them
yet.
too.
Oh boy.
So what's the call? I mean,
But they think Oracle's right behind him, so.
in the bottle.
That trap is on everyone.
Still going.
Look,
Yeah, that's a 3-man
It's
attack.
everyone.
Oh, he got the Oracle.
Such a good trap.
Lasood away from his team.
TA so far though. No.
Primal's already dead. Where's my TA? Where's my TA?
Ah, they could have played that so well. But
Here's
it's
9 control though. They got the Oracle ulti on Ame off.
You have the opportunity for
Sleep.
to play around with the false
Where's
promise,
TA?
Oh, they need to die.
Sideblade, please.
No.
Oh, dude, that was such a good line, dude. He couldn't.
That was a
sideway
perfect
that.
line, man. It was straight as hell. Oh my god,
Pure-
they threw this fight so hard. They didn't get a single kill. Holy shit.
Yeah, I don't
Yowza.
wanna blame him too hard, but Pure was
I'm to blame.
overthinking it. That fight.
Where was it?
That trap. I mean, that trap was perfect. I think the fight was over. If you look
Yeah.
here, he just go for the front line right away.
Boom, right there, yeah.
They really wanted to kill to be honest, the last one.
Ah, that was a miscommunication.
Yeah, but he wants to
Bro,
support.
you can kill.
That's what he's
you can
targeting.
look at this Viper. Is it 2 hits or the? Oh my god, I can't
Yeah.
look.
Night
He ran all the way
Class
around.
wants. He
Now
wants
is the first time.
Oracle.
He has not auto attack. That's his first auto attack of the whole fight.
Oh,
I'm not
look at
joking.
this line. Oh, this line is
That
so
line
beautiful.
right there. That line.
I don't know. That should have been
Oh,
their fight
yo,
away. They
yo,
had so
come
many
on.
good traps on the ground. They just
He got the
didn't
attack
wanna
slowed
He
by
has
Viper
Pike, too.
passive.
And in the end, when they did commit, it was too late. Faceless Void was able to
I kind of like that
Pure
play by
realizes
Night
he's
stuff,
just
but
dead here,
they have
so
to communicate it.
That yeah, that is a.
It brings him out of
bit of a
cast range
bizarre
from the
fight.
Viper, and he can kill. He
could've
can maybe
bursted
kill
it
2
fast
cores
on-
there.
He could have bursted him fast on Tia there, I'm sure as
I
well.
was not
If he wanted to.
expecting the freezing field.
That was fine
from
too.
DY to
But yeah, he
actually
could have just
cause
ignored the
as
Oracle.
much chaos is what it did. They respected the hell of that.
The most
out of that
expensive
freezing field.
cosmetics
Like,
are bugged
everyone
items
was
with
so low
cosmetics. Yeah, yeah.
Off MC's jump, and then DY just popped the ultimate.
I think anytime you get to kill Viper instantly, you go for it. You even blink in for it, because you don't care about Chrono anymore. You need to kill their damage dealer.
Launch.
True, true.
No, for sure. No.
I can probably finish my rant now on
Kinda
Faceless
through.
Void.
Joking.
So anyway, you have to max your W now, which means you have less damage.
9 classes.
They made
Overcooking.
the Bash,
They're on a
the
timer.
stat, or the level 15 talent, do 10 less damage. They removed 10 attack speed on Chronosphere level 20 talent.
Just the
So
Void
just across
nerf.
the board. And then of course,
The Void nerf was like Dilate level 1 is a lot weaker.
From the hero.
Kinda have to level it
They
if you
pretty
want
much nerfed a
some
lot
slow.
of things about this hero, but
Yeah.
the one thing that they
And less
didn't
damage
nerf is
on
how
grips with the
Chronosphere
bash.
acts
Okay.
as. It's just
That's
the
kind of a
thing that
buff
goes
to a lot of
through
players,
PvP where you
because
can't
they're
force
skipping
back
this
people
buff.
You
off
have to max it now.
That'll be always invaluable in Dota.
Holy shit, he just flew away.
Nice double force. So
Okay, they're walking into their traps.
They know
This TA
Chrono's
is
cool
a
on.
tank. I mean, sorry, the CM is a fucking tank, by the way. The shard,
Plate
the
mail.
ulti, just plate mail and Pavis.
Yeah.
Oh wow, they got the TA first. This game is over, bro. This is so bad. Wait, maybe they can... No, they can't fight without TA. 90% over there.
No. And the Maiden has like 50 armor with ulti on, by the way.
They're owning. The supports are owning.
You still lose Pure, and that's a fight where you didn't even have the Chrono on Arme.
They lost the tempo.
I mean, Pure is probably
They had it, I'm sure.
very
Now it's
fat
Void late game.
right now. He had 3 traps down. He tried to kill the CM, right?
Opposite. Opson did.
Nah, you're just a Viper hater.
I am a Viper hater. I feel like the hero's useless, but usually because it's supposed to die. I don't know why. Why didn't it die there? They
so much
see
like
a CM and
backup.
they're like, we can't kill him no matter
This is a
what.
potential bait.
I mean, he has actually pretty good heroes to protect it. Like, he has Stampede, he has Oracle, he has
Stampede
Pavis
is
from
good.
Maiden, and like a Chrono behind as well.
They will not go for that on Thunder in the end.
And I think they're pretty happy just farming this Aegis. Chrono is online though, so they could use it if they want, but I have a feeling that Ame would like to finish this Mjolnir first, which he's very close. He's gonna farm up this top lane real quick, and then he will have.
Why did you think DP was gonna be the hero?
I think it's totally fine as well. It's nighttime, right? You have
because I think the Witchblade build, Ags, that I've been trying out, seems very good. And also you can flex it safe lane, I think. If you have any safe laner player that can play DP, I think it's kind of back on the menu, you know? The Nico Baby menu.
He's got to bail his supports out with it.
There's a team who just picked it.
Very critical.
Yeah? Which team?
Spirit.
Spirit, I mean, they know.
Let's collapse.
Yeah, it's good for offline too. It's like
oh my god, this draft from Spirit.
Is it
Can
so
I tell
good?
you?
Tell me.
What the Ator is playing? You can never guess what the Ator is playing.
I'm gonna guess what the Ator is playing right now.
This you cannot.
Carry.
No way. Nope, nope. You cannot guess this one. It's impossible.
Impossible, but the more impossible you say it is, the more possible it is.
Nice.
The greatest high ground.
Axe carry.
It is okay. I'll say this. It is a Spirit hero.
It's probably a collapse hero.
But you can never guess what it is.
Separate.
Rubik
I
carry.
mean, Team Spirit hero, not a Spirit hero.
Rubik carry.
Team Spirit. I mean, the classic one is Puck, right?
Hitting buildings is one
Yeah.
of them.
Puck or Storm.
Puck
Yeah, you got it. You got it. Yeah.
Is it Puck?
Okay, that was not very guessable. I'll agree. Why is he playing Puck?
That's the priority right now. It's not necessarily they
What's
need
Laurel
those
playing?
objectives. They're just stopping Tundra from playing the game that they want to play.
You don't know what Laurel playing?
Laurel, what was he? I didn't see.
Thunder are going to give up a T2 tower, but they will
The
get
hell?
their
A Toro Puck, yeah, I mean, that's first telling me, guys. The chat's, some people are coming in chat now, like saying.
What does that one even do nowadays?
Yeah. Wait, what does Puck do? I mean, he's kind of crazy actually. Like Lara was playing Windrunner.
Not something Whitemon probably wants
What?
to do.
Okay, that's weird.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe the lane matchup is better?
What are they doing here? The guys?
What is the lane matchup, you know it?
Brewmaster. He can escape the split with Puck.
Jumped Oracle on the opposite side. We'll
I
continue
guess.
watching Tops and
But I mean, he can also.
Oh, yeah, you're right. It's the sniper mid.
The Nightfall.
They're dodging.
Oh, the Chrono.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Stop short thanks to Arme's Chronosphere.
How do you fight Nighthacker when you get Viper ulted? You're out.
It works through BKB too, right? So you can just ulti it anytime. Yeah, it's disgusting.
Not only a BKB
I think Viper is so good because of that change.
Thompson's having a non-Thompson gamer having such a
Does
bad
it?
time.
That is actually really,
Does it actually
really big.
break
And
through
meanwhile, you
BKB? It
gotta
does,
trade a
right?
Crystal Maiden, just a
I think so,
normal,
yeah.
standard Crystal Maiden.
Yeah.
It should, because the ult is piercing, right?
So it does not feel good if you are Tundra right now, which just happened there.
So he's just the best there and Dota, I don't know.
I mean, the fights already
For
so
break.
far in this game have been very chaotic. And maybe that can enable
Is he using a
For
Slark?
break.
Time to get a
break,
Yule
yeah,
or
sure.
something.
Yeah, but you can't purge
You'll
it.
Slark.
Somehow the Crystal Maiden is just as
Yeah, but
fast
just
as
to
well,
delay, I
which
mean,
is one thing
the
to
whole
add, but
ulti is gone during Yule.
9 class can do with the double lasso now inside these fights.
Or dodge it.
Oh, Axe on the bat.
And remember
Axe
I talked
bat,
about
that's
this as being
ballsy.
a threat? This is kind of what you need.
So if you
Because
ulti the
if
first
it was
target,
just this
do you remove
delay,
on both? I mean,
being a
Oracle
threat, this game's over.
to remove
But
lasso.
You kind of like
That'd be
have this
crazy.
new ability.
You remove
that
both.
don't know what's gonna
You remove
happen.
both?
Yes.
Oh, you mean like that?
Yeah,
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 that
yeah.
makes
Lasso
sense.
is the two best targets in the game. He might, you know,
If you
lasso
remove
Viper.
it
I
on
love
the
that.
judicial
Okay,
lasso,
no,
yeah.
he's dead, but he might lasso Viper and Oracle together. And just kill
Well,
two
well,
guys.
well then. Should we continue watching this one, chat?
Killed though. Why am I not the
Let me
gem,
check in on the other ones
I believe,
fast.
So
Liquid Spirit.
I got 2 gems for extreme.
Yatoro Puck here.
Yeah, that is a big deal.
Easy. Draft is just done. Arteezy's playing Sven.
No.
Game
Especially
is a
boring.
little bit
Sven.
boring, I'll admit that.
I remember the Cliffords, bro, it's easy.
Very memorable.
To be able to scout out where
Very
DY
memorable.
along with Shinkyu are positioning.
I mean, I think
I mean, Ward's definitely
Spirit
helped
Liquid
top, I
is
think
most
Viper
entertaining for sure.
is just
Yeah, I'm down to switch to
automatically
Spirit
by
Liquid, but
pressing R.
we're kind of invested in this game. I'm gonna poll it in chat. Let's see what the people think. I'm okay with either, honestly.
You don't care about your co-casters' opinions?
Trying to do with their last
You can vote in the poll.
should be able to do so
okay.
with everyone else.
Yeah, okay.
Connect. We do have a butterfly completed on
You can
QR.
vote in the poll.
So we'll see how much this is going to be able to
No,
help
I
them out
care, I
inside
care.
some of the upcoming
Let's say your
team
votes count
fights.
for 100 votes. Let's put it like that. What was the other game? If you guys both want to switch, then I'll switch. Probably switch.
Definitely has some value. You are playing with Viper and Void.
I
which is
wanna,
really good.
yeah, I wanna
Does
see
it
Spirit
stop you from
Liquid.
dying in a Chrono? I'm not sure.
Yeah, but this game is quite boring, and the chance for comeback is very
Manipulate them
low.
with the smoke. Radiant, do they stick around though?
I think
They got a pretty good ward set
I think Pure's gonna like die in the chrono.
Everyone's saying
GG.
switch. Alright, let's switch it up.
How can you get these false
Switch it
bombs
up. No
out?
need for the 100 votes even, guys.
There's a fight though.
We can wait to fight.
Alright, wait. I'm waiting to fight. Just this one fight. Here we go.
TTY.
It's happening.
MC, he gives them all the vision they
That's
need.
a good weapon.
They finished CM. Hold up. And Oracle's kind of dying too.
Lasso on the Oracle and Arme.
That's a lot of people dead.
Both supports to start the fight. Tundra, they need
Arme is low.
Oracle,
He has the chrono
is he dead?
semi-defensively. He got one guy.
It's chrono onto 3.
Okay.
They've slept up the Viper, so there's going to be some damage.
Thompson.
T is getting kited.
T is getting kited. She's super low on MC, but he's surviving.
At the moment, can they get out on
They actually won this fight on Tundra. Damn.
Yeah,
Whatever, we said switch, so.
Nothing
else gonna happen.
Surprise.
Same.
They will lose that game though, I guarantee it, guys. I'll give
Eventually
50
gonna win.
subs if they don't lose, if they win that game. That's a lot, actually. 25 subs. Was it 20? 20
Honestly,
subs.
their lineup is kind of cool though.
Yeah, it is possible.
ET ulti.
Wait, it's wait, you didn't even say it's Mickey Carry Pango too.
Yeah, I just
What?
read it.
Yeah. Nisha's playing the sniper.
They had that Undying. They picked this Undying.
What the hell?
Yeah, that's why they swapped the puck from mid.
What the hell is happening?
Okay, maybe Yotoro's not
This
the
mid
best
ranger
player
that's
in the
good
world,
against
but
sniper.
Yeah, I was gonna say Windrunner might not be good.
That doesn't look good at all.
But he can kill sniper.
Yeah,
Like you just kill him through power shot. Yeah.
That feels really bad.
Oh, you just run into him with a tusk, I guess. Yeah, true.
The scale of
That's
how
a good
well
rotation
this
by
puck has
Tusk.
to
Helps
pop
them
off
mid a
is
lot. Nisha Sniper is so
dropping
obnoxious.
considerably, you know?
I've never seen him
With
lose
every
that lane.
sniper death,
Anything.
Yotoro,
They usually last pick it for him though a lot of the time.
may not even have to show up in this. I mean,
But I feel like
That's
it doesn't matter what Nisha picks, he wins lane.
I don't remember what I played. What was I playing? I think I was playing as Quinn Sniper and I was fuck or something. It was so
Look at
miserable.
Yatoro. He has like a farming pattern on puck. This is the double camp orb.
God.
I think it's gonna look good.
Foxy's
It's gonna do the
almost dying here.
maelstrom.
Is he dead? Yeah. Holy shit.
he's going?
Damn. Foxy used a blood grenade too, for no reason.
Like trivia or something.
He's gonna go Maelstrom
Killed himself
first.
faster.
Oh, damn! Oh, my analyst knows some things.
What was they so excited about?
No, I've seen him play pubs on some of these spellcaster type dudes.
Yeah.
And traditionally they thrive with the early Maelstrom just because. I mean, you kind of swap them when you know you're gonna have a good lane. Other
The fucking
okay,
collapse. Let's see what build collapses. I'm curious.
Puck or something, and your lane's
A
garbage.
courier snipe? Is that it? I don't think that was the
Because you're
guys.
splitting the XP.
I think it's.
You don't have spells. You know,
Is it Yatoro that he's going Maelstrom? I mean, of course he's going on
so you do it
Maelstrom,
when
no?
you have like a good game, it's Undying, he's gonna give you a good game. You get
Yeah,
a
that was it. Yeah, I think that was it. Yeah.
You get a Maelstrom, so you're farming the items good on these heroes.
Maelstrom Shard.
Because they usually have
Maelstrom Shard, Eggs,
hybrid attack speed,
Blink
whatever
somewhere in
carry
between
build
though.
that they shouldn't have.
Insania. Could he
Try to
die
find a
here?
block to break the spirit sight.
Yeah, I think he's dead. There's no way.
He'll die.
I saw Insania playing pubs. I don't know if it was yesterday. He was streaming. Insania was mauling out of control. Like he was losing every game and he couldn't do anything. And he fully gave up on his whole life. I've been there, you know. I've been there.
He's a Shankure, right?
Yeah, he's a big Chankure, yeah.
It's also kind of sad for Boxy. He's on a
Hopefully it
hero
didn't
that
carry over to
traditionally
the
wants to not necessarily dominate the lane, but have a good laning phase for himself. So
Honestly, this is a hard matchup for Brew.
has proved formidable.
Yeah, it doesn't look fun at all.
That's
That's 19 CS. Jesus.
Yeah.
When the puck CS is a bit
Going
fake.
on mid,
like,
Laurel.
because of the spell.
Here's where the matchup comes in, I think.
No.
Not easy.
Okay, they got Nisha, but they're gonna trade for 2.
They do manage to kill Nisha
Not ideal.
first. They're gonna be able to get the kill
Larno
here
XP.
on top of that one, but Nisha's game is being
Not ideal.
ruined.
All XP went to Tusk.
Fuck Nisha though. That's
As a
all I
comeback
gotta say.
hero, he can be a
Fucking
pretty
shut him
good
down.
in this game because there's not a huge amount of gap close until way later on when the puck and range are tanky.
Got him the hell down.
Perseverance?
But damn, this is,
I mean, not
it's what
Perseverance.
that
Cornucopia.
Cornucopia.
is designed to do. Got yourself.
Yep.
Orchid Rush against
I
Puck?
guess Orchid.
Oh my
Orchid.
god. Okay, 33 is already planning for the Puck
Interesting to see how
safe
this
lane.
game
I
goes.
see.
Or a
This
very
also
late
wasn't
refresher.
that easy for
Or
Mickey,
that,
but
yeah, that's
rotation
true.
gets him a lot
Nah.
of gold, and now suddenly he's top of the chart. Death Prophet is.
I can guarantee 33 predicted the puck safe lane.
I know there's people complaining
That's a
about
wild
different
one.
stuff.
I mean, I would have thought.
Dota and every
Like obviously like Windrunner safe lane and Puck mid. They just swapped it for some reason though. Is it just
I mean, I guess
it's
they did
the
because of
Puck
Sniper.
versus Sniper matchup. That's exactly what it is.
Yeah.
I literally said it earlier. I played this matchup
Yeah,
and it's unplayable.
someone
for
else
Puck.
also said it in the cast.
I
Yeah,
don't
in
know who
Discord.
said it, but probably someone.
I did.
That wasn't you.
Win the CS battle because she'll just
I'll believe you though.
swarm for CS and harass you.
It was you.
That was this one, for sure.
And he is having a very
What
good
makes
I'm
it so?
surprised though.
What makes it so unplayable though for Puck? What was your
Low armor,
It's gonna be
Puck, and you
First
can
of
reach
all-
him.
if they want to go for the dive.
First of all, low armor, and Sniper just has a 10 times better attack animation. Like, it's just instant.
top for Yatoro.
Toro, there we go. Can't escape the Brewlings though. 33's back. He's winning the lane now all of a sudden.
I mean, I would say a large part
And
of
this is
that
a solo
the
play
kill
by
that
him
he
too.
was able to
Holy
get
shit.
on
He might actually kill
earlier.
Miposhka too, no?
Solo had the experience into
It depends on the crits. He needs one more. One more. Oh my god. Gamba. Come on. Oh my god.
One more.
He's dying to the zombies.
Zombies might kill him.
Smoke him.
No, that's so sad.
Did not
Whatever, it doesn't matter. Nobody got XP for that. Yeah, I guess.
Smoke would have been huge.
They have identified
Yeah,
that
sadly he
they need
doesn't
to
have
make
it.
this Puck's game as hard as possible. They're gonna try and
No,
shut it down.
insane.
That's a big kill. Big double kill for the Brew, creating the pressure point.
Didn't actually pick up collapse. Not needed though. With the help of the power
Oh,
shot.
that didn't look good from Insane.
There's more pressure
On the camp.
going into this.
Was he
sniper's
mad?
lane. Even
He did
collapses
the
here now.
scratch
Not use that
neck
exo
thing.
bottom. He's looking
He's
using
mad.
mid. This ward from Liquid gives him a
I mean, I
lot
remember
of
Liquid.
security.
Like, you can see when Liquid is tilted. Whenever somebody's like voice chatting with like okay or help or something.
Yeah,
Then it starts. Then it
Hey,
starts.
forced exo.
Well
absolutely
played,
used this farm.
thanks.
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
Someone
yeah.
does.
Decent. And coming in from behind, Mickey with the rolling thunder is going to be able
Hey,
to
collapse. Does he have any
provide some
siphons left?
chain
Nice
stuns.
snowball
pick up,
though.
though, on the
Pause!
snowball.
An instant
Hey!
unpause.
Mickey, this
Yeah, it's
actually
fine. It was just an
Razor.
accident.
good. Maybe it's
It was an
bad.
accident.
I mean, the ghosts are
I think
gonna
he
be
disconnected
falling off with a
mid-fight,
lot of damage
which
to
is
Liquid.
unfortunate. Holy
The Death
moly.
Muffin might just die as soon as she
That was
comes out of that
intense.
snowball.
Hey, hey, hey.
Wait for this.
Hey, over there. Alright,
You got
well, let's
Isha
pause,
sitting
guys.
up
Let's
on
see
the
how the
high
Thunder
ground,
game is doing.
Ready to
Check.
rock.
Thunder game?
Still
We called it.
has
No
his
gift of
pig
subs,
game
guys.
ready to go, so
XG is trashing them. We're ending the game right now. It's over.
is very important. Yes.
Joe over.
That's a cool set.
Pure is gonna die in base. He has Rapier on Pure, actually. Wait, let's just see this
Yeah.
particular fight.
He's got a nice hat. Literal hat in this case.
Rapier, come on,
Oracle
Pure.
Void sounds so broken.
It's just that the lane is dog shit. And they
Yeah,
did
it's-
also lose the lane really hard.
No, but they did Oracle
Oh, you missed the
Void.
chrono, Name.
Feel
You
like
whiffed it.
Maposhka and Laurel are just gonna abandon
They didn't
ship
lane
here,
it.
and we're gonna
Yeah.
Team
See
Liquid
'em.
clean up too, but we'll
See 'em.
see. No, Laurel's
Krista
gonna go
mid
back
and
into it, hit by the rolling thunder. Not
The
quite
other
enough
fight's
to
starting.
jump
This game is
collapse,
over.
they get him in the end. The heal came through and it just wasn't enough.
Did kill collapse on Mira,
Fabled
but
plus shield crash, and now Laurel is in a bad
Tango,
spot.
though.
Cannot believe
man,
he
holy
went
shit.
into that.
Tango versus Puck
okay,
Carry.
but
Is this
it's
maybe the
unfortunate
first time in
phase,
professional
which
Dota this ever happened?
Still kind of
Holy.
sucks here.
Sure, for sure.
As Mickey
This
is gonna
fits
have a
Mickey,
very
though,
fast
this hero.
defusal blade.
Yeah, no,
He's
Mickey
just cleaning
Mickey
up
does.
this early game.
Thriving.
Oh,
He's
did you
going
see
one.
what Mickey did with the one?
Maybe he's a mid player.
He dropped his
side.
Arcane Boots
Well, he was
Oh, yeah, that's
and
noob.
won.
the best mid lane.
That's noob. Arcane Boost does not give mana anymore.
Nice, man.
People forget. There was a guy that did it. I think he was called Noob, you know, the quest guy. He did it and he lost his Arcane Boots when he didn't even have to drop it.
It's a very stark difference.
Well, Han was his achievement.
Happened in the qualifiers.
What's this? Is this a replay of the pause?
It's just a habit. Like, I feel like everybody does it once in a while.
It's a bad habit, though, right?
It
do you
is.
think
Yeah.
he said that?
I mean, it's
You
always
wanna
like a
fix
risk.
it?
I have a guess.
Yeah,
Let's can we actually replay that
True.
Mickey reaction?
What habit do you guys have that
What
is
do you think he
bad
said?
that you have not addressed to fix yet?
Just look like
I have
None.
2. Nah, that's bullshit, bro. That's bullshit. I still edge pan. I want to fix edge panning.
And
quick
we're not going
That
to talk.
Incredible.
We're not going to talk about my thing.
You have a bad one.
I mean, it depends.
Feeding.
I'm playing with,
That's a 5 kill streak for Yatoro.
I'm playing with WASD, so the camera
Wait.
movement.
What's that?
Nah, it's a replay. It's classic Dream League. They always do this.
There's no way he's done that.
No, but what did Bios?
No way.
I mean, I'm playing with WASD camera movement. Like
WST, you
Matuma
still
does.
play with WST? Oh no.
Yeah. Like
I would have
Matuma
kicked you
does.
from Team
They-
Ball so long ago if I knew that. Just so you know.
You gotta.
You would have been out
Why?
day
You
1
gotta change the bar.
if I
Like
saw
this,
WST.
it's so much more chill to play like that. No joke. So much more chill.
Yikes.
I
I mean, Matt used the hierarchy sometimes.
Yeah, that's even worse.
Okay, this is.
That's what
He stopped though, right? I think towards the end.
No, but he didn't do it all the time. He just sometimes when you're like chilling in a game, you just take your hand to the arrow keys.
He had this.
Arrow keys was not
WSD
users
users in my chat.
Was it?
Oh, was it not Mata?
Maybe 2K.
No, it was
remember
100% Mata with
It
arrow
was
keys.
Mata. I saw him on like Dream Hack.
It's a huge amount of gold into the DP and the
I remember
block
Mata
pocket 'cause
play with
your throw makes
WSD
the
too.
rotation,
Like we
works out
talked
for
to
him.
him and he told me
Lose your
actually.
tier 1. Now you gotta make
But
this
I'm not
move.
sure.
Maybe he meant arrow keys to move the thing.
Spirit have already made
The
the
WSD gang.
team that's already left.
They were like a
That's the worst
circle
habit.
of friends.
I'd rather edge pan and fucking play with mouse only than that.
Why though? Like your hand with your mouse is like so overused. I feel like. I don't know.
Also,
But you edge pan.
max shrapnel builds.
No.
Keep in
Or
mind.
Gorgc.
Yeah,
This
yeah,
was
yeah.
the sniper
What does
pocket
edge pan mean again?
matchup.
I always forget.
It's when you don't use the scroll wheel to move your camera.
Oh, so the old way of doing it. It's just
Yeah, the
like-
old way.
Demolishing
Warcraft.
the lane, and he's providing a lot of firepower.
Most people
That's fine,
use
I
the scroll
think.
wheel.
Shrapnel to try and
nowadays.
mitigate the early game. It is
Yeah.
pretty useful in the team fights, but it is a lot less single
I'm
target
just old.
physical damage.
I haven't
I don't see
learned
an
anything
issue with
since I was
using
23.
edge pan, honestly.
The Death Prophets game a bit easier.
It's better. It's more efficient. with
I was
other
one
one.
of the first to use mouse wheel
Really?
in Dota.
Right?
Yeah.
Like they all don't like that direct punishing single target.
But
Did
I
Envy teach
don't
you that?
see
or
anything
no
bad
Tide
with
Hunter?
it.
No, Envy is an edge pattern too. Actually.
I think he's edge pan, yeah.
I mean, you know, if you die in a shrapnel.
No, when I
Okay,
started, I did
that's like
a mix of
Roxy
edge pan
trying
and
to
mouse
recover
wheel, which is kind of weird.
Yeah, it's
I
gonna
think
be
that's how
another
everyone
strong
does it.
Spirit.
They start
really want
mixing
this
it,
mid-tower
and then they
over.
fully
Sniper
go over
loses his tier
to
one
mouse
Yeah,
wheel.
yeah.
He is-
You gotta go over
He is
eventually.
in sad land. Nobody wants to go to
Because
sad
it takes
land.
time to learn.
Anytime
They have
you've
it.
been to sad land, you
I'm
don't
I don't like
with
the
it.
idea of
Never
learning.
left it, my friend.
Same.
Mayor of sad land.
I mean, the how bad you're gonna be for those like first 20 games, it's like,
you were
I
born
can't
there.
take it,
That's
dude.
right.
I don't want to do it.
A citizen of sad land.
Alright, dive on the Nisha with the tombstone.
Shot. Dead.
They're rainbow tipping to save him, but he's already dead.
Pork for dinner
And they
here.
can take this fight with
Team
split
Spirit
maybe.
well
Laurel is
behind
trying to
the
TP
tier
out.
1 tower against a Brewmaster though, and
Here we
There's
go.
no
Rolling
Laurel
Thunder,
actually.
that is a lot of
Yeah.
team fight to be playing against.
Tombstone.
Can they survive
Tombstone
through it
is
all?
good
Laurel
though,
certainly
but it's not
can't,
good
but
enough.
they can't change
They're
that.
I think they're just ignoring it.
For now.
Yatoro with the flank. He gets the
Coil.
Toro with the coil
Beautiful
flank.
coil
Do they have
on
damage
the
to kill
backline
Mickey in
for the
time
rolling
though?
straight
Silence?
for the Pango, trying to help this
Trying.
damage
He gets
dealer,
W
trying
off,
to blow him
he's
up before
alive.
gets
Oh, he got
off
it,
the
he got
splash
it.
circle, got off his
Oh
shield
my
crack,
god.
has the shield,
Still alive
Yatoro
on
with
Mickey.
the
Nope,
core
there's a
fist,
Maelstrom
uses
proc.
Maelstrom
The
proc
proc.
to finish
What a
it.
fight.
Mira, he tries to limp out, not going to be the
But it's
case.
still
Pretty
kind of
close.
even.
His exorcism,
Yeah.
No.
but
Tier for
Field
two,
is there.
split
tier two
used.
tower. In the end, Team Spirit didn't get what they came for. They got
That's
some
a win
kills,
for
but
Raiders.
they didn't get the tower.
Yeah, small
I
one.
mean,
But they
Collapse is
lost
pretty
two best
happy about all
heroes.
this, as he pushes to the
Yeah.
top of the board, but yeah, they did not get this tier
What could they have
one.
done here with
Laurel
Spirits?
dies.
Maybe they need to
That's a
back
very difficult
up
team fight.
left
33 is
somehow,
just
but it
way
was
too strong here.
impossible.
Orchid debilitating some of the DP impact, and then the second
Yeah,
they
this
split
winner,
goes
I
out,
look
nothing on
I
the
feel like
Spirit
it's
side.
weird that when you're
Yeah.
peeping out and then running to the right side.
Maybe if ever in this game until
Yeah,
Instead
it's
of
a
to the team,
Yatoro
into the
puck, guys.
I mean, this is quite the call.
He could have
to go
got
back in.
I mean,
gotten
Yatoro
help
had
from
the ball,
Tusk,
right? It's
the
just
wind
too
runner.
juicy. If he gets a couple more
If he ran
extra
towards
blocks there, you might not get that last wash off. That could look different. But damn,
He has
you
the
said
Orchid
this
action,
man
bro.
couldn't play puck,
I didn't say that.
and he is showing
Never
you
said that.
why you know nothing.
Making shit up again.
Haters. in
Oh,
shambles.
collapse top net worth. He's chilling. What build did he go for? Did you guys see? Eternal Shroud
Blink
maybe this
Dagger
game?
Rush for Boxy in this one.
Uh,
I assume just to try and. I mean, again.
It
we
sounds
talked
like a
about the
good
single
Shroud
target focus
game.
Is very good, but
Sounds like a
Suit's mostly gonna be put to
good
use to
Shiva's
try
game
and shut down
actually.
this puck.
Shiva? Okay.
Who has been
Oh,
But
the
maybe
Orchid
later.
paying off for 33 here. That's
He's
about
like,
the total.
I'm not gonna let you play puck, Yatoro.
Honestly, it's
Yeah,
not look too
but
bad.
he's not gonna.
Sorry,
he-
kid.
Very unconventional build.
He's not even a puck player.
You're
right?
not a puck
So-
player.
Yeah, he's not gonna know how to deal with the Orchid properly, I think.
He's gonna be like, is it you or Manta?
Yeah, I mean, that's
Yeah.
the downside of the Orchid.
Yes,
No,
by Yule,
he's
right?
thinking.
I don't think he has much of a choice
Okay,
right
so
now. Wait, Larlo's going for a solo kill? No.
Ballers.
Not gonna work.
It's a super high risk, high reward item in this game.
I think it could work if it's not sniper with a night vision bonus.
The thing is, a dagger is the counter to Orchid. Actually,
don't really want to split because there's
when you play it like this.
Second you're not getting anything. I will not tell you.
That's why a lot of good packs do. They get dagger now, and then they just play rain. When they click Orchid, you have dagger.
It just is until the very late. Like you get the right click brew going late game with Bloodthorn, it can be pretty nasty, you know. You Bloodthorn split into the Brewlings and you're proccing it. That's also pretty nasty, but it's just very high risk, high reward, which is interesting because I feel as though 33
I think he's
is
gonna
one
stay
of the
off
more
map.
conservative
Fuck.
itemization players of the last few years. He'll buy the auras, he'll buy the Wraith Pact every game for 50 games in a row until he wants to Wraith Pact his own brains out because he's
Drums?
tired of it. But hey,
He actually bought a drum.
so he'll keep doing
That's
it
for
until he deletes the item,
Tombstone,
you know?
Yeah.
right?
This is like
On Brewmaster?
this
Yeah.
is crazy.
He
for him.
gives
He's living on the wild
he
side.
gives
Help the
passive
zombies
moves with
or
the
what?
splits, but
Going out of his mind.
you help
Oh,
the
yeah.
team
Kill the
kill
people.
him instantly.
When it's
Oh, he
33
went to
other
mech.
mod Orchid.
Fail. What a weird.
Somebody check on this
Mech.
man.
What's with the mech lately? I don't think it's a good item.
Well, he wasn't there for all those.
Better get
Yeah,
Reeves
but he
at
knows he's
some
about
point.
to
But what a
be.
shit item that
Oh
is.
god, he's already losing his mind.
No,
Are we
this
sure it's
is
him? Actually, now I think
there's a
about
DP spammer. He does
it.
the
Actually, 33.
his build
Bought an
always.
33.
Shiva
Production,
Graves.
we can get in touch with the
So
admins
he's
to make sure
maybe
we've got
copying
all
it,
the
or
details on the right
maybe it's
people.
collabs build. I don't know.
Orchid.
No, he's going into Vlad on Brewmaster. Damn.
We're entering a new era.
That's a weird build.
Dota.
I mean, the drum
It
does
is
not feel good on this hero, actually.
Yeah.
Crazy
Yeah.
things.
He's not gonna farm anything though. He's 6.5k net worth and he doesn't have any accelerator like
It's like,
Midas
you know,
or Radiant.
They
So
got rid of the
No.
it's gonna be
DMCA
tough,
and
man.
Everybody's just losing their mind. They're just going crazy.
Just no more format, no more structure. I could do anything.
You could build an orchid. I can build an orchid. I don't have to build an aura.
Oh, Coil.
Coil caught. Mickey immediately tries
Silence
to snap
follow
it,
up.
but
They
the
killed
follow
Mickey
is there
quickly.
from
Nice
the
play by
snowball
them.
of Mira.
33 got the backline stab though.
33's behind.
Oh, they
Wants
got
to
the
fuck with my
on the
bot. Got the
last
lasso.
Lasso.
The puck, but is
But nobody
there
has follow-up.
enough
He's not there with the
damage
Orchid
to
yet.
punish
We got it.
Mickey?
Oh my god.
Orchid it just in time.
Yeah, Toro is not a puck player. He doesn't know.
I
He
think he's
doesn't
dead.
know.
Oh, maybe not.
Oh,
I don't know.
that's not happening, dude. It's never happening. Oh my god. A puck player would have jumped there without showing, I'm sure.
Brew has caught Itoro.
Or the thing ended.
Early game.
Yeah.
It's done
Ouch.
some work.
Oh,
I have
he
one
did.
question.
We talked about
What is the best
targeting,
tier 2 item in your opinion?
player.
The best Dota 2 item?
You know, targeting
The best
Malphite
tier
in that
2.
first
Tier 2.
series. This
Ballistic.
definitely feels like
Sorry,
Coil.
array.
Targeting
Yeah, I think it's still
Toro
array
just
even
like
after
we
the
did.
one stat
I mean,
nerf.
you have to because they dodge.
I'm
this matchup.
surprised
You
they
gotta take
don't
advantage
nerf it
of
more.
right? You gotta
But
take
no
advantage of
joke,
the fact these
Science,
Five or
Carry
four
probably
stats, I
hasn't
don't know.
played it in a while.
Science, I was reading all the
Maybe throwing
items.
their game off
I
of
feel
it,
like
but
Light
throwing his
Collector is
game
one
even
of the
more than
top items.
setting yourself up
Oh
for
yeah,
That's
it
what
is.
everyone takes it.
Somehow this
Yeah, because I think nobody read it, or did they buff it like?
I think
in
nobody
Science?
read it.
Because
It sounds
the
garbage, but then it
10%?
says 10% move speed, which is like 40
Yeah.
for a lot of heroes, and you're like, okay.
Yeah. Like I remember nobody picked it because everybody said, yeah, I don't care the region and stuff. But then I read it and I saw like 10% movement speed, which is pretty good.
Where did all this gold come from? I actually don't
Or
understand.
giraffes or
That's
elephants? Elephants all the
He
way.
didn't get the last hits.
No,
He has
he
one
is
kill.
Specialist array for Mickey, specialist array for
Throwing
Mira.
up stacks
Huh.
on the
Bullet
triangle, man.
Bullet with 18%, but it's
I think Bulwark's
like
kinda shit.
active.
I mean, it's not permanently. So.
Exactly.
Coil gonna stop that. Rolling Thunder. Does that give
Oh
Mira
my,
the escape?
so many
It does.
heals for Mira.
Coil
The
hits
mech
him
coming
with
in
the
hot.
Greaves, and he's good to go. Now
Returning
they're gonna try
this.
and chase down
He stole
heroes.
no, he didn't steal Exo. He fucked up.
Boxy weaving his way through the trees. Gonna try
Good
and
at
duck
Q.
way
Oh,
to the side.
why juke?
They lost
That's a
it.
classic
Nice.
jerk
How
spot,
he
Boxy.
played
Wait.
down.
Wait, oh,
It's an anti-jerk.
You know, if he just stayed there, he would have lived me.
I think he
Yeah.
might have.
Ouch.
Juked himself.
He certainly did.
I'm just surprised that the sniper's top net worth though.
Put into work.
Yeah, actually, how? What the fuck?
Oh, he got him.
It's been
Ooh, the damage.
farming triangle.
Beautiful,
And he
beautiful,
doesn't even get the
insane,
last hit. Now he's got a level of assassinate.
Farm the triangle
Who's
stacks.
counterpicking
Trap.
who now, son?
I think this is one of Insania's guilty pleasure heroes, the Rubik. He never usually gets to play it because it's a plus 5.
This
Now, if
sniper-
it's meta plus 5,
be
it's
annoying,
pretty cool
man.
for Insania.
I was mentioning
Oh,
they
here we
don't
go.
have a lot of
Yator is like,
gap
oh my god, he has
close.
an
What's
orchid.
the gap close? Okay, if you
Run.
gap close him with the puck, you want to sit there as puck and right click the sniper.
Oh, he's so confident he's not
So
chasing
this is
this.
part of the problem.
Yeah.
And he's gonna have Hurricane
He
Pike. plus
started
plus
farming.
38.
You can't really do that as Wind Ranger because he has a way
Yeah.
to
Oh.
get
Oh.
through Wind Run.
Mickey
What?
showing mercy.
Hey, Mickey, come on, man.
Do you think he
He's not a
actually
Pango
would?
player too.
Well, if he did it first. Alright, assassinate.
Not gonna stop chasing.
Bam.
My Poshka is low.
Pretty tanky though.
Yeah, he's got a TP.
The coldest lick
Oh,
dagger
lasso,
of
okay, they had it, second. I was like, what the fuck?
Oh my.
He's still alive.
Still alive.
That was a career.
You saw the DP silence? Oh shit, let's go.
was a career.
Second assassinate came in, actually. That's funny.
This man.
2 fucking assassinates.
God, I mean, he has 2 rings, but All they did was hasten his
pack.
fall as
Okay, he's Orchid.
There's Orchid at. Oh, he's coming. Yator, please
If
run.
he gets lifted, he's dead.
No way. He learned his lesson from the first time. It's okay. I like that he's greeting it. He's not going Yule. He's crazy.
Yeah, he's planning for a late DKB, right? Wait, what does he buy? If
he buys Kassange, it's cringe.
that was actually the perfect.
People usually do the other build.
Dodges the decay.
The right click.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
It's actually insane how much damage he deals.
A Scepter and DKB, I think.
No.
You look good finding moves in this game that I didn't see, but they're finding them, man.
Scepter is good.
Slow-mo. Ooh, wait, decaying one, son?
Big dodge. Oh, he almost didn't have
lasso on the last second of the TP. That's coming off cooldown. Beautiful.
What the? How does Nisha farm this fast?
Alright, what's going on with this brew build, man? Like, I was...
Dania's kind of cooking. Alright, look at our back, boys.
Nisha is like... He's been the king of the mid lane. This game.
You see the 1v1 tournament as well?
This brew build's crazy, man.
No, I missed it. What's the Boxy?
It's
yeah, Boxy got like 4th, 5th or something.
It's really not that
Nisha won it.
Right?
What are you talking about?
Easily.
It was like... Was it 3-0? I can't remember.
I think it was 3-0, yeah.
Not weird.
It was some weird though, like it was Meepo versus Meepo and Nisha's a Meepo player, so it's like, oh fuck, you know, for the other guy.
I can say that with 100% certainty.
Okay, maybe
It's pretty funny though.
Like, what? He has a mini
some players, like Quinn got eliminated round 1, it was crazy.
He has blink,
to Kiritich, right, like a safe laner player,
I mean,
and then Kiritich lost to Blitz, the Liquid coach.
Slamming
Big
your face
upset.
with crit after crit.
It's over Quinn, I guess.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll see how it works.
I think Quinn is not happy about that one though. Must feel bad.
He also...
didn't somebody also refuse to play or something because of bad ceiling?
Oh really? I don't remember that. Maybe.
I think somebody said he doesn't want to play because of bad ceiling or something. I think the Spirit players or something. I can't remember.
Is it possible for tier 2 to all be worse than...
Alright. Their choice, I mean. It's a free country.
There's no way.
True.
5 to all attributes. I mean, just purely on an attribute
What the fuck is 33 doing? Blink? He's just buying a random item every 10 minutes.
Glimmer. I mean,
he just died in mid lane.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
And he was like...
fair number of tier 2 items
something,
that are useless.
Yeah.
I mean, he has to roll.
He doesn't feel the game progressing well.
He had to have like Aya's Vizier,
Play for the Mjolnir timing, sniper.
I know
He has no
33.
TP scroll.
I know 33 quite well, and I know whenever he doesn't have an item that can farm, he feels like shit.
Grovo's still match game for this.
Yeah.
Like shit.
It means you just have to rely on the team fight
He
now.
chose it. Gossamer Cape.
But they keep winning the fights with this dagger. Sniper needs that. That's what Sniper needs.
I don't know what's going on.
And Boxy has it too. Jump in for, and Pango. They have a lot of ways to jump.
It's like the Doom thing. I
He
don't want
just
to talk
needs
about
to
Doom
start,
anymore.
so Dire has like cooldown
Just
on
watch
blinks
2
and
minutes
everything.
from now Avery's gonna forget and he's gonna talk about Brewmaster.
But the drum
He's gonna
is
break this
a
one.
report on bro.
Oh, who are they gonna get? If we saw bad if Pango goes first. Yeah, they got him.
Oh, he wants to get his Aghanim
Yikes.
yeah, you bought it.
And Lasso, try to slow things down.
He's still stuck in the coil.
Yeah,
He's now
snapped it.
dead,
He
Avery.
knows he's dead.
snapped it.
In the back though, 33 got split off.
I don't think
What's
there was
happening?
a way out of there for him.
Yeah, they can't kill Collapse through this. There's no way. He's too tanky. Liquid are not back in the driver's seat anymore.
Let's see the fight.
Wait a second.
It's a very
Wait
strong
second.
sniper.
Sniper though. I forgot.
It's a Mjolnir.
Ah! They kicked him in! Ah!
Wait, how did they kick him in?
I don't know, was it Tusk Axe? I actually think so.
He got force-staffed and punched at the
What?
same time.
Oh, he got force-staffed and punched at the same time. No way. They actually looked like Tusk Axe because of it.
They're just too damn
What
good.
the fuck? I didn't see a replay on that. That was so funny.
Agless Tusk kick.
Literally looked like Axe. No
It
cap.
legit looked like he got kicked. Who's
Let's
force
see
was
it.
that?
Remember, Raiden was probably stronger with Pango alive. honestly.
Who forced him though? Was it enemy team or was it?
Yeah, but he got kicked, man.
Box save.
See that again, dude. I need to see
Oh, that
this.
stinks.
It was just a force-staff punch. You've certainly seen
Replay,
that.
replay,
It looked
replay.
cool, but who
Replay?
forced him? That's what I want to know. I have to imagine like Boxy was trying to save him or something.
Who do we blame? By the way, collapses.
No, I think the idea is he didn't want the punch to land, so he wanted to force before the punch.
Yeah.
Killing fools
Yeah,
out here.
Boxy.
Another shackle on
Make it dead again?
Make it dead again. Oh my
What
god.
has happened?
Mickey's is dying. Oh,
Such a
cooldown
good
right
early
now. Every
game,
coil.
and
It is annoying to play Pango as fuck.
He's got
Especially if you're not used to it.
off.
Crumpled.
Maybe someone has to tank for him. In front, but like, they need Pango and Sniper in the fights.
Be the one that broke the smoke earlier.
This feels like
Yeah,
it's
very
just
shit.
going Spirit's way right
Ah, come on, yeah, they're done by
Sniper
Kaya Sanj, man.
becoming a boss, but
Oh,
He just refuses to go an item against Orchids.
scaling right now.
I mean, even
what
Eggs
about
I'm
that?
fine with, because it's kind of chatty, you know?
Really scary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He has,
Last
he
time
has
they had
the
to scale
save.
through their supports.
Thanks,
This
Orc.
time around, it's just through their triple core setup.
Yeah.
All three of these cores are menaces in the late game. Very high damage output. You have to deal with all of them, and you're kind of relying on this sniper, but the majority of it on the side of Liquid.
I feel like they can win
one of
fights,
the
right?
most obnoxious ones is going to be the fact that Puck will be
A
able
Bat
to
can start
put
fights,
damage
and then
on
the
Sniper
ultis
when he
comes.
has the coil
There's no way they can fight
without
into
actually,
split
you know,
and roll
fighting him, right?
It's
together.
obnoxious.
No.
When Sniper is not
You're
cut.
gonna get kicked out of the coil too, so
I also feel like they don't kill Sniper. Like they have freeze force stabs, they have glimmer cape, right? So there's no way he dies actually.
this one's
If he's not getting forced, of course.
No, but if they get on top of him, I think the fight is good for Dire, because then he's not dealing damage. Sniper. They need to have him in a, like a safe position.
Don't have a direct split
No.
answer, and they don't have
I love
good
this
gap
mini
close
mod
to 2000
skinny,
HP sniper.
That's
This
Aegis.
is your window to try and take control of the map, get some objectives, get a team fight.
Aegis Sniper
build a
is good.
network lead, and then let that carry
But I
the
mean, he's
game.
not gonna
You have the
front line
Spirit
anyway.
Siphon stolen
Could
on
Yeah, I
his
could have
engine
given it
as
to
well.
Pango, actually. His Pango has been deemed a
Liquid
liability.
can
It is
use
good, though.
Spirit Siphons and go back to that boxy Rubik play, where he killed 3 or 4 heroes with it. Yeah, it's in their blood.
I wouldn't count out
But I
the
think if
Liquid
this
as
game
game.
goes another 15 minutes or so, and you're just looking at all 3 of these Spirit scores continuing to
I mean, the
scale,
Sniper's actually gonna start
it's
pumping
gonna get-
damage.
Oh, look at the ops by
Turo's gonna go
Mira.
Sanj next.
Sanj.
nasty ops.
yeah, he's Giga Chad.
Very tonk.
Okay.
He does have 2 saves for
That's
the
good enough
Orchid.
for you. It's good
Maybe it's
enough
okay.
for me.
I would have still preferred the eggs,
This
but
is pretty annoying.
yeah, Snowball and
You get
Tombstone
these
is
stuns like lift and stuff, which aren't the greatest duration.
Trying to get some vision of what's going on. Team Spirit.
Two lane
with this
pressure,
really
Spirit being
nice
really
double
annoying.
ward setup in this bottom lane. One behind the tower.
Sniper
one in
wants to
front.
be close to the enemy.
Controlling the vision and
He doesn't know which lane.
Liquid's Aegis
going.
period. You got to remember that. Everything that's happening right now is
Good
Spirit
job.
wasting this timer. If you don't get a good fight out of this, you're gonna be pretty sad about it.
Counterpoint though.
They're playing
there's
map
3
pretty
aggressive
well.
Wards from
Yeah.
Team Spirit that they are
Going
no
big on the
longer
map.
able to play around.
They
Sure,
saw
they're
everything.
happy to
That's the
trade us
problem.
up. They're just going to the sides of
The
the map.
wards.
They ran out that Spirit Siphon timer on the Rubik as well. He had 4 charges.
Mistake.
He was ready to rumble. 2 minutes his age is gone. You're not finding the fight. They're splitting it again. I mean, yeah, you can kill it.
It's been flash gets fucking beast. He's actually
Allow
too
this
going.
man to do this to you.
Oh, he's out.
Lasso.
Assassinate?
Oh
He's
my
out.
god.
That was
That's
That's
frustrating.
they're reading map so well.
Well, they kept the
2
Great
lanes
Wave
all the time.
alive so
Yeah.
they can hit the tier 2.
Not dying.
And the
ping.
ratting is... It's adding up here because the catch on the side of
Gonna
Liquid
go
is
MKB
Basically, that
next.
play Miposhka did, you know why he did that? He didn't want to kill the wave. He wanted to distract,
gotta keep trying to
so
find him.
Puck can get more
Try and
top
make a
waves.
move.
Yeah.
It's
Because they were gonna run towards top waves and catch them.
Go hunt him
I mean,
down.
they do it right now,
Will
right?
they have
Yeah, but they
No,
got
no,
he got
Yato is
extra
the puck
30
player, he
seconds.
got
Not
this.
perfect
Look at
at
that.
all. Boxy win for him.
Yato the
He
puck
was
player, my man.
perfectly
Look
positioned to catch him.
Look at that, he's gonna juke him now. He's gonna go, oh, I'm gonna go jump the thing?
No,
Yes, I
the
will
Jump to his
actually.
orc here, gets hit by the telekinesis
Yes, I
and
will.
sends
Work
it
like that.
to the Orchids. They got him.
If only I had my Sanj.
If they bring if they bring everybody, it's fairly reliable. But again,
Stop
you
saying
have to bring
Sanj.
4, right?
That's what he's.
And the problem is you get your other lane shoved. You have to go back.
I'm
You're not
narrating.
getting that big team fight that
Yatoro.
you want.
Fuck.
And I think Spirit are okay trading this for your Aegis period.
Yeah.
Fine. Once he gets to like some sort of
It's
late
not
game build,
great,
he's basically
you know,
like a Terror
Thor
Blader.
would prefer not to die. there,
Blinks in,
for
ag,
sure.
coils,
Whether or
and
not we say this
BKBs.
period
So.
was a success for Team Spirit, I think still
get there.
relies on this last
The
2
sniper
minutes
is good
of
at the
Aegis,
pucking
right?
game. If Puck is
Yes.
low armor,
Yes,
you
they
just
did
click
that.
him.
They got a Utoro kill. They
That's
got the
super far.
mid tier 2. It's not going the worst for Liquid, but
Click
they
him.
want more.
Also, just cheese on Mickey shouldn't be underestimated.
When I
Because
say Sanj sounds
I
like a
don't really
monkey
see a
in
situation
French.
where he can't get it off.
Sure.
Majority of the time he's died has been at the end of a shackle or in a coil. And
Don't
he
be a
should pretty
Sanj.
reliably be able to get cheese off unless he, you know, dies within the duration of that shackle shot, which is possible.
Right. 33 with the travel coming in hot.
But that should help him a lot.
That's such a wild build on Ru.
Yeah, I don't know.
Orchid into drums into blink into travel.
At least you got his fake radiance going. You got that block of flames. It's okay. Kind of like a radiance.
This guy's insane, man.
Procs your thing at least.
I don't like how they're playing the map.
Yeah,
they took tier 2 mid, they're taking tier 2 bottom, right? Oh, you mean like, yeah, too many players here? Yeah.
Yeah, like they could be playing towards the left more here. To grab mid.
Gonna go high ground with Aegis, 50 seconds, perfect.
Really? You wanna high ground? Alright, let's do it.
Can't just let this Aegis expire without
Brew is really good if they can bring down tier 3 though. Then it's free, high ground.
They haven't showed many liquid
maps. Spirit give you a jump here, you take it, honestly.
Oh, he finished MKB. That's what. It's crazy, Siege.
Next time Yato does that, he's getting orchid. Falling it.
Another round of creeps is coming.
No, but he got the sun.
So this
They're gonna go away.
If they want to
I mean, they forced him back actually.
They just say it's not worth it. 20 seconds left on the Aegis, can't afford to take that
But you know how many waves this sucks for? It's like probably 3 waves.
So back they go.
And I got 2 couriers off that positioning as well.
We get all the couriers.
He will die for it.
Okay.
Stole Snowball, which could be
Kinda
a
crazy
very
the way they're
interesting spell in the next.
They're fighting.
Wait, they're fighting 4v5? I mean, maybe they want the unexpected.
They got their items.
That's bad though. They didn't get the jump, and now the sniper has position.
MKB.
Well, Mickey, but for what? There's nothing. Okay, they got the sniper kind of isolated.
Yeah, it's about getting close to him.
He's so close to him. Jesus, Nisha's dead.
That was so good by Goliath. How did he get there?
Meanwhile, they're trying to go for the kill on Yatoro, but they couldn't
That's
actually get
gonna
the
wait.
shots
Angle.
out. 33 is still
They
trying
focused
to
Laurel this whole time. 33 is still
got
3
it,
heroes.
yeah, but their other side is being demolished by this Death Prophet. They go back to it now, but they've got no other core.
How's he killing things with these builds? By the way, he's killing everyone.
So it's
Yeah, that's an ultra kill basically. 33, yeah, it's working. Okay, question, does this Cloak of Flames, does it work when you ult?
Yes.
The mids and the carries are just crying and dying.
That brew you're talking?
Offlane's putting in the work,
Yeah,
man.
it's one of the best. I mean, it's the best item. Like,
it does sound very OP, yeah.
Ginormous now. He's about to overtake Sniper.
Alright, 30.
He never even went the Shivas.
What did Mickey do this fight? I didn't even see him.
Shivas on this hero is
oh, still no Shiva.
your
Don't
highest
collapse.
EHP item.
Can Mickey just
Gonna
grab
have it.
something to not...
Gap close on the chase and make sure you stick on heroes.
I would argue it's why the hero is good right now.
Yeah,
He hasn't shown up in any fight yet.
He just never even went for it. It has
I mean,
There's
he could
too
go
many
for-
silences. On
He's
that.
been a
He
monster.
could go for Wind Waker, but it takes so much
No
time.
Bruce, but this is pretty aggressive.
Or just a casual BKB, but I feel like at some point Huck has
Shivas does get delivered
to
as
tell them.
we
No tier 1.
I don't think he has to roll,
He has
right?
the cheese.
Mega Shard.
Another 4 staff.
No.
Okay, Snowball and...
You might not be able to blink this.
Not gonna be able to get it out though.
Jackal, he connects. Lasso on top of it. Sure, why the fuck not?
You have to like try blink down
Why do you lasso?
on the firefly
Yeah, that sounds false.
direction.
For funsies?
Okay. I respect that.
He's got 50 seconds. It's a low cooldown.
If you can't stand and fight with Sniper, your whole build is wrong. Yeah, you gotta stand your ground. It's a free country. That's why he's getting satanic. Press passing on my property, and then you start shooting.
I have a question about Puck Axe. If you throw it on the sniper, you start hitting him, right?
Yeah.
What happens if he pikes out of it? Does it keep hitting him?
No. Just for like it depends on the range. If he's in the area, he's hitting him. But if he's out of a certain area, it's not gonna hit anymore.
It does a decent.
Like it's just like an area, the puck area, the coil area. I don't know. It's weird. He's a
But it
test about.
hits.
It's just like an
I don't
area.
know.
Catch Yatoro with this orchid.
You can be
usually
like
people
really
say-
far away and it will still throw hits.
I mean, from what I remember,
There's an
it
argument
keeps
not to get
hitting.
it, though.
But
maybe the orchid is still enough.
Something about it.
I don't
It's
feel like
weird.
there
Like
is
sometimes you
that-
break it and it stop hits, but sometimes you break it and it keeps hitting. I don't know. It's
That's
It's just
true. I
weird.
have no idea.
I thought it was based on coil duration.
The sniper
Regardless
away
of
from the
breaking.
Death Prophet.
Maybe actually.
That's their biggest problem.
Maybe that's true.
DP,
Actually, maybe true.
BKBs, take some weird angle on a coiled sniper or whatever, and then
Here we go, wrapping around
fight's
again.
over.
This
You
is
cannot
a huge
kill
catch
the
on
Death
Sniper.
Prophet.
Best
Got
catch.
him again, found
Oh
him.
no,
So
he's just a
what do you do in
man
this
with a
situation?
gun.
You gotta fight it out.
Can't do anything.
He stands
Poor
and
guy,
fights,
dude.
stands his ground, but it's
Yeah,
not
the
good enough.
Don't you
that
force
was-
stuff and break the
that was
coil
difficult.
though?
Can't force stuff, I think.
You need a bigger gun.
Right.
What? You can't
Why not?
force
Yeah,
it?
you
Again, what do you
Like, I feel like if he forces,
I don't know.
If he forces, he's people behind.
Maybe that's his only chance. Yeah.
Why are they fighting?
I don't know. It's
stop.
Liquid. It's help. It's help mode.
It's just stunt fights with other sniper. They keep doing it this game.
33 is dying. Okay, he's gonna TP here.
Are they?
It's a sniperless fight.
I mean, the call is the back when the sniper dies there. They have plenty of time, right?
Because I don't think you're ever turning
Insania buy back for the fight.
sniper.
Yeah, unwinnable fight.
I just feel like the sniper shouldn't even die there. Like, when 4-stuff, like Rubik bad were like close, they just blink in 4-stuff in 2 and he's fine.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know why they...
I definitely think
Oh
breaking
boy,
point
they're
is
dying.
like...
Another one on the ward. Man, Mick is having the worst game, dude. He's literally not fought since early game. He was like 5-0.
They're a bit tilted, I think. Liquid. Right?
I've died
Don't you
putting
think
this
they're
fire...
tilted?
That's the thing.
What do you say?
Don't you think they're tilted? The way they're
so
playing?
tilted. 33 is mega tilted. Doesn't have a farming item, he's just fucking running at them. Team Spirit though is also very good. I mean, you see the way they're smoking into these fights, they're always finding the angle and the jumps.
Even the push they did at the bottom there, I feel like this is like tilt.
Their problem is positioning,
Yeah.
not items.
And that was good though, they forced him back. It's fine.
Yeah, I think so. I think they're getting too over anxious
Is the
on
Tusk actually
33
burning?
going in, and
Or
like
was
33 is
this
going
a
in, he's
set?
orking some puck, he's killing a Wind Ranger,
That's
and the
OP, I
supports,
guess,
everybody's
though.
going in with him, and they're...
That looks like one of
let's
those
kill him, let's kill him,
expensive,
let's kill him.
unusual
And
items.
then meanwhile, Collapse just like walking
I've
into
never
They
the
just
back door,
they need to organize a fight where Brew opens something, then Panga gets a roll. I think they just win the fight like this.
Another DD for Laurel, I don't know.
Or even just the lasso after Brew.
They won't make it, so close! Ah! There's a cheese! No, they didn't get anything. 33 is in there.
Yeah, just send the splits. Send the splits.
What? Yasuo? We gotta work it though, unlucky.
That's true. 1-for-1 trade-off.
No, I got lasso.
I think
Lasso. It was just lasso.
Yeah, but that's the way they should do it. The way they did there with Brew. He should use the split right away though. The lasso will come always. Full vision.
Doesn't even have a crit. He got double MKB prod.
Can he survive long enough?
I think he can. I think he cancelled actually.
Going for it.
He cancelled it.
Now he's standing his ground. That's the sniper I know. Oh man. Laurel's
Yeah.
dangerous. That's cheating.
But we need a roll though. We need a roll here.
Yeah, where's Mickey? Mickey, please.
He does have the high ground, and Team
Man
Spirit
with
does
the
not
gun.
want to challenge that.
Wow, they're kiting.
Can you do against
Think they
Sniper with the high ground?
They know he has Aegis and Winner, so. But I think they can fight.
Yeah, Toro did not take that Aegis, did not take that cheese, pays the price.
Tusk is the best kill.
But he has two other
I actually feel
carries
so
in
bad
this
for
game,
Nisha. Like he can just stand there, do nothing. He just needs to A-click, that's it.
Fun, bro. He's having the most
It
fun
is,
out of anybody when he gets to hit.
But it's also super boring because you can't do any plays. Like, your team is like, yo guys, let's go smoke, and you can't.
Nice. Oh, look at Nisha. He's having so much fun now.
They got the best kill, Tusk.
Tusk and they stole the kill on the Aegis too. It's perfect. They're gonna be able to maybe poke down Laurel here with MKB. Yeah, he's almost dying.
Cheese.
Cheese.
This.
Not split though.
Split?
DP is so fucking strong. Prediction.
Once again finds his mark.
Well, he needs to run.
The coil is still hitting him, by the way.
It is.
He's
But
dead.
not
Nothing left. Nothing left.
Box it!
By the force of all. Dude, you know what I think is happening? I don't know what I think is happening. He's flipping mid-air, and then when he's facing the wrong direction, and they're forcing him when he's flipped. That's happened twice now. Like he's facing the correct direction, but then he flips mid-air, and then they force him, and he goes the other way.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't know. I noticed he did a backflip mid-air. Damn, I didn't even know.
Is it like a Yule where you spin?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
It's a Yule, you spin, but you spin the other way. Yeah. I've never even thought about that, but yeah, it makes sense. Just look at the hero.
You just walk at him.
It's fucked up though.
There's also no BKB Pierce on the side of Liquid. Yeah, it's something that hurts them a lot because
2-0 against for Liquid here, and they actually lost the first game today to one move or whatever they're called, the CIS qualifier team, which is supposed to be 3 wins. This might be very bad for Liquid's group stage, but it's just classic Liquid. 1 and 3 day 1, and then day 2 they come in 4-0 or something. This just happens almost every time.
I would say this was their game though. Liquid.
Yo, why are we not looking at the lasso?
Dream setup. Sniper sitting on a high ground.
Sniper needs Satanic Rapier and he wins.
Sitting in front.
Like, they had the right formation. They had the utility to bail him out.
Yeah. Like, I feel like whenever the DP runs at him, it's over. If
Not
Collapse is
good.
running at
It's
him and he's
definitely
getting
not good.
close, it's just rough.
Dude, Yatoro is skipping eggs.
21,000 net worth lead.
No, wait, he has it. He's synth.
Well,
He got from Roach. Okay, now he's huge. Never mind.
And probably not going to be giving that up anytime soon. They will have the
I think base defense Radiant's really strong. They came and killed DP with last change.
Team Liquid when they're alive.
Okay, this game might go on a while.
Plus Bat Rider.
The last is powerful.
I don't know, man. I think Collapse is just gonna go.
Yeah.
He's gonna hit 25. He's just gonna go.
Is this the last game of the day, by the way?
Nice neutral item pickup for
Secret
Yatoro.
Shopify is going on.
Got that Ancient Guardian.
There's only this in Secret Shopify, pretty much.
50 damage on his Aghanim
How's that one
Scepter
going?
when he
Yes,
just drops
check.
it on somebody.
I have ads.
Any bonus
You have
damage
ads?
is going to do a lot, but they push into the high ground.
Okay, the Rapier is coming. Sniper agreed with that.
It's pretty even.
Ancient Radius get an extra
Artis is Sven.
Drop the coil on
Highest net
somebody.
worth, but they're
And
charging.
he just picked up his Parasma,
Sven.
so that's when the damage really gets out
That's
of
usually a
control.
loss.
Yeah. All the Maelstrom procs getting amped up even more.
And he got
Secret support
an Ags easy,
so far.
so
Puppy.
that's why his net worth is
When
so
Puppy
damn
gets
high
mad,
right
if they
now.
lose the
got
game,
it from
he's
the
farmed the
last
next game.
Roshan.
Yeah, he has Ag, Shard, plus
Farms way
this
more.
is where Pucks is fully online. You're not really missing anything. You can slot one more thing
Chen
in,
still
you
auto
finish
ban?
your Mjolnir,
First stages? Or?
but he's gonna shred some kids out here. Who is
Uh,
standing against this coil?
I didn't look at the drafts.
Don't see it. You don't really have anything. I guess
Yeah,
they
like,
take
should
it
have,
as
probably.
but-
that's
Yeah,
your last
he
hope
banned
and
it.
prayer here.
That's
Yeah.
good bandit.
Divine Rapier, yeah. I mean,
Crazy
that's- there's
so
nothing else
big.
to go in this game. Divine and pray, spray and pray.
Who knew 33's next item would be nothing?
Getting there, guys. He's getting to the
not debating
Rapier.
the
Let's go,
pressure.
Nisha.
Yeah, he's been sitting on the same 3 to 4K gold.
We haven't looked at Mickey
for
much.
like
but
10
why
minutes.
does he have
Oh, well.
such an
They don't wanna
incredible
team fight for
form?
10 minutes. It's rough out there, man.
It's just the silences.
I also
Being
feel like he
back
should
in
get
silence.
On who?
They need to play for their sniper harder, I feel like. They need
He
to
went back
just
for
get
a
in
while.
there.
Yeah, just get a blink. Get in there.
Oh, he
Doesn't
had
matter on
dust
who.
there
Just
before.
Yeah, he
sit
had
back, and as
dust
soon as you
in
see any
the
hero,
lowest. I
roll,
do
and
not
you'll
think he
go
had
in.
one.
Fuck it.
But maybe I'm just losing my mind.
Those things are
Not been in
mutually
this brew build so much. Like, I like the orchid,
Definitely have been losing.
I feel like he's gotten less
Level
items.
25 and Mjolnir for Yatoro, so
but you might
Oh,
need
yeah.
like the Auras
if he
here
wasn't
for
dealing
him.
the deeps
The
before,
Vlad's
he
AC.
is surely dealing them now.
This can't be elite.
And another
Orchid,
reason
Brum,
why
Travel. Where's the rest of
Satanic
his
is
gold?
really the only option for this sniper. If he
Don't
gets
get it.
coiled, he just kind of has to stand and fight.
I just don't see him killing all three of these cores.
Yeah.
I see
He
him
could
killing
do
about
AC
1.5
also.
out of 3.
Just
Yeah.
for more power. No.
AC is just so late.
The core they really need to
I
kill
feel like the item
those
is not that
Death
good.
Prophet, and that has been, I think
TP
that's
has a
the
Hex,
hardest
right?
core to kill.
But I just saw that. No,
Hex
he
is-
does.
Unfortunately,
TP has one too. Yeah.
Sitting at
For
3,300
Brook, I think he's
HP
considering it. He bought AC.
with 36
Yeah.
armor.
So now
They have it. They have enough. They have less and stuff. They
yeah,
just
really
need more
are.
power in the
11%
fight.
magic resistance.
More team
it's
fights.
brutal.
Oh, let's go.
69%
Mikes
physical
Manta Yule.
resistance, nice.
Can't get fucking
17%
silenced.
evasion.
Nice.
Yatoro's
Can't
running
get
in
close,
there
right?
without
Per
Aegis.
second
Oh my god,
and
it's
just
crazy.
going for it.
This is the best fight for Liquid positioning wise.
Lotus on,
Once
Yas
again,
on
Nisha's
Yatoro
sitting
too.
in
He's
the
never
front
gonna
here.
get
His
touched
team
there.
is
They got the
creating
sniper.
the space
Holy
for
fuck,
him.
he died fast.
Yeah, so that's like
That was
that's
so
what a
well
30K
executed.
gold lead looks like.
The tag
Also,
team.
You
nice
can
nice
just walk
four-step
high
though.
ground
I don't know.
and then go goodbye.
33 got split off, but this is helps
The
for the
fight
I
really
think.
doesn't matter from here because
Honestly, this Tusk is a.
You're
It's too strong,
probably
this
not
game.
killing anything without your
playing
The way he's
ability
playing
damage
it.
deal.
The tag team.
Toro's just showing
Yatoro knows it too. He's
Windrunner ulti. The insta people.
keep going here.
It was
They
such
try
a
to go
hard
for the
way
punish off with a
for
buyback,
them
it
to
don't
initiate the fight
happen.
there on Liquid. I love the
33
execution
is gonna be
maestro.
losing
Just
all
so
of his
simple,
mandas,
but
and
they
if
do
he
it so
doesn't,
well.
he just
They walk
comes
up
back
with a
to an
Lincoln
instant
puck
death anyway.
with a Lotus on him. Like, what do they do?
This one got out of control.
Just cast spells on this guy? I don't
Somewhere
know.
around that like 25, 30 minute mark.
Did you?
That's what the
second
Liquid
roach
is.
you get on
Then
the
they play
sniper,
the
but
front line.
Honestly, I
Yeah.
don't know what you're
Better.
supposed to do with that Aegis. I don't think you have the lead. you need at
Adios,
that point
payasos.
to assert the
So
sniper going high.
there's your answer. answer. Lotus Orb. That's what they need.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Who's gonna buy it,
Radiant.
though?
Your sniper get that aegis,
Brew.
goes higher on you, take
Brew?
a Rax.
Yeah, I'm okay.
You need to
All
play
with-
more front. No, Pangor, bro. One of them.
Last game.
You do have 2 Dooms
4K lead for Shopify.
ready,
Holy
and
shit, it's
Saberlight
42 minutes in.
suddenly has an
Let's see it.
insane amount of gold.
Pressure duel.
He's on his way to an
hell is going on
AC,
this
and
game?
it is not that far away.
Jumped into some brawl fest here.
Roshan spawn is good for Secret, I think, to make sure they get to properly reset. They have the banner, so
I don't think Yador really carried that game, but he did good, you know?
Talk about this.
Yeah. It was okay. It was more of a team thing.
Really
the way I think Collapse
We've
played
seen a lot of
perfectly.
teams just use it for map control.
But he's also playing
perfect also.
and Tusky as well. Yeah.
I haven't seen pros do yet, so maybe it's a garbage.
The way they're
idea,
approaching
maybe it
fights
hasn't
is
come
better
up
than
yet.
any other team.
But
I mean,
maybe
better
you
than
use the banner to help you get the second Roshan.
angles they took.
So for example, if Roshan's
I mean,
gonna
Yador
spawn
had
bottom,
like
you
1 or
put
2
the-
oopsies, but
okay,
that's it
hold
actually.
that thought. We're now
Yeah.
the teams are actually
Couple
getting close
oopsies,
now.
but whatever.
All right, never mind. We're spreading again. So if Roshan's spawning bottom, if you put the banner in the top lane, you keep the pressure on the top going, and maybe eventually it forces someone out of position or it chips buildings away. So
No, but
I want to see if they use
Liquid,
that.
they're not playing at their
They have the
100%.
banner
I
still.
feel like
They
they're not playing
know that
team-oriented.
Roshan's a long spawn
Okay.
either,
Something
right?
was off
It's up in a
today.
minute
Maybe it
30,
rattled them
it's
losing to
going
1 bet or
spawn
something.
on the dire
It's
side
day
of the
1
map.
Liquid. It's always like
And
this.
that's-
It's literally always
I mean,
like
I believe gonna be
33 did not
Was
make
it the
will
was it
be
the pub
available
yesterday?
for
In
that
Zanius?
third Roche.
Maybe the pubs. I mean, you should have seen Insania's stream. I don't
This
know.
is a really cool play.
He
from
was
Secret.
very
They
tilted.
know someone is probably making their way back to deal
It's
with
fine,
this.
though. It's
and so
okay
they're
to be
looking at
tilted.
their
Roche,
fight right
too.
now.
Dude, Sven is in a really bad spot. Is the smoke?
Oh,
on
look at
top?
that.
Do they see
Oh
it?
my
Bring
god,
it
what a
behind
jump.
him.
Okay,
They get a
this
great
is not
cross
good.
to the avalanche
Arteezy
and
stuck.
tosses
He's
there.
cliffed
Well,
on the
it-
low ground, but he
Trying to get
got
away.
the
Chrysalis pops his BKB.
he got
He
to
is a
jump
dual
out of there.
cast.
Actually, they didn't
They
kill
look-
anybody on the
they're
jump.
tanky,
Oh my
man.
god.
Is
Yeah.
just gone, and on the side, Kidrak tried his
Now
best.
they're
How
all
much
dead.
HP does Sven
They're
have?
buybacking though.
They're gonna buy back
Superman.
both corners. He needs to get to safety, but can he
Yeah.
get out? The
He has
bushwhack
5
is there.
HP
They
on
got
Sven.
him. A third buyback at the ready if they need it, but
Arteezy
again,
uncounterable
going
when
into
he
a
can have
second
eggs on
round
Sven,
of
guys.
doom
Can't
spells.
even get clipped. He did get clipped for a short
Get
moment
rid
though.
of the
so
ward
let's see.
sentry. But look at
Arteezy
Secret.
is
They
fucking
all
basado
TP
this
top.
game.
They're waiting at this outpost. They're like,
Oh,
I dare
Puppy
you
took a
come
range
through
Rex up bench.
Yeah.
Right. It might be to their benefit that their barracks were being
Yeah,
killed
that's-
because Arteezy actually just
Double
comes
buyback
back
by
to base.
Secret.
I was
They're
worried
trying to
they were
secure
about to
this
go
for
through
20
that
seconds.
that twin gate.
Okay. They're, oh my
Means
god,
that
if they maybe
Shopify
catch
might
Arteezy out
be-
there. Not the wave.
Okay, okay. I thought
I wanna
Secret was
do
about
it.
to
He's
smoke
waiting for
down
his team.
and
Very
find
smart by
Arteezy,
Arteezy.
but he's playing it safe.
So scan comes out. Both teams waiting for Roche. It is about to spawn 2 seconds.
I mean,
and
they don't
it
have Pango.
dies
I'm not sure if they can
very
fight in
fast
Secret.
to the side of Secret, but
They're playing to work,
they
right?
leave
This game.
just
It's
before
too much
spawn,
armor.
So they do not
Yeah.
know.
Yeah.
And Secret
Here
is
we go. Here they come.
actually in a pretty good position here. Ward
Got the
Center
wards
jumps on
up.
the high ground. They do see it now.
Have the position. Get Anki. Tapping.
They will TP in Kidrak bottom as he's going to try and come through the portal now that they have this high ground position.
God Strength is up again.
Yopaj goes in, he
Oh.
finds Boom. He gets
Stun
the
the
hex.
hex.
Can they finish him off? The bushwhack is there. And
Stun.
comes
Nice
the
kite
save.
though.
The
Arteezy.
BKB
Is
off
it not
just in
Doom?
time.
And
They're
just
gonna
kill
find
Ensure though. It's
Puppy.
free.
His buyback is available.
I mean, they didn't have
You've
Pango
gotta
for all
start
this.
this Roche. You've committed God Strength. And there's the buyback, the first one.
Empty hill. And just take the
Going
fight.
for the wraparound here. The wave still
Yeah.
actually in a pretty good position, giving Secret
That
some
ward is too
info,
good.
but
They can just
Chrysalis
use it.
Is good.
needs to be
I feel like they can
careful.
take the fight.
Tipping
Like
in.
if-
Puppy is baiting.
Okay,
but
okay, okay. He's baiting. Oh, he's with BKB on when he's tipping. Holy shit.
Pops his BKB. He's trying to get away,
Holy
but
moly.
Chrysalis is the big
I like
target.
it.
He can find him to jump
Yeah,
in
it's a
for it.
good chat
It's a
play.
nice
They don't know
roll
what they
thunder.
doomed
Arteezy
him.
still has
They were so
BKB.
confused.
Is expired.
They're like, "Oh, I don't know, bro."
It's a nice fuels out for the moment.
No Sven ulti though. They
Arteezy
can fight. They can fight.
Yeah,
He's
there's
their
no
damage, no?
needs to take a
Let's see,
lot
though.
of
That's just
damage
the
on the
damage.
side. It's gonna be Yopaj in trouble.
I
but
don't
they
know.
managed
Kidrak
to
is dead
finally
already.
find the win.
He's
Ranger
pressed
Chrysalis
buyback,
on
by the way.
run,
Next
gets the
Doom
BKB,
on
he's the
Pango.
safety
Next Doom on
puppy.
Pango,
Gonna
yeah.
get
That's a
back
good Doom.
into this fight, but Arteezy's a great
Done, I
start.
guess.
Every
Arteezy
avalanche
without
to
BKB
the
here.
first
He's
corner
getting
is
a little bit
falling
pumped by
low.
Puppy.
He's gonna go down.
Puppy's dealing
Chrysalis
damage.
Pumpy.
some two buybacks
Is
on
the their only damage, man.
Yeah, they have too much
It's
armor.
like
They
they've
can't.
gotta get this Roshan.
That is dead though.
But Yopaj, he's alive.
They did buybacks,
Force
though.
Can you
They need to
buyback
run.
on
so
Rubik?
much damage.
Right, please.
As they just disengage, they see these buybacks.
He
They
has
say,
it.
let's
He
reset.
should.
As Saberlight might be in some trouble.
Now he buybacks.
Oh, alright, fuck it then. No, it scared them, it's
Buyback
okay.
From Kitrak as well on this Rubik.
Condolences.
They know they have the advantage. The
Already
5v4,
Sinos
but they
online.
need to get to Fountain on this.
The carry's dead on secret. I don't know how to fight.
Looks like he's just gonna stick around. It's just Thelacore. He's gonna book it down to the classic TP.
They want to fight
to
though,
their
but
outpost, most
they see
likely.
them.
What happens from now?
Puppy
Oh, they jumped in.
Oh,
Sven almost
good
dead.
job. It was in.
Get the
Oh my god.
initiation on this
No,
Sven.
he got the jump off. He has a Titanic. He's full. He's full. He's turning. What can they do when Arteezy is the best?
Trying to escape, but
Get him.
has got his number.
Damn.
Looks like a potential
Got
good
fight 2-0 secret, huh?
this Sven is
That's
too
huge.
big.
That might be it. I don't
feel like they're gonna get through the group now.
They might just run down for towers. They know there are no buybacks.
I mean, this must be over, right?
Yeah, absolutely no buybacks available. All 5 have been spent before this
They're not
fight,
even going for rush. They just run it on middle.
Because you got
Like
tier
top.
2 top, you
Ban
see
Timber Hero.
was just taken by Corden.
Timber Hero is
so much time here.
Also, I feel like
surprised
it's
they
such a
have
good
Doom
Sven
and
game too. I don't usually like Sven for like
I think so.
his whole concept, you know, just kite and shit. But when you see enemy has like almost only physical, 1 inch, like fucking pick it, it's Sven. What are they gonna do?
So
how did that happen? Because you only have physical
but I
into
don't think they'll
Timber.
lose the game here. But they are pretty.
I mean, Pango is a little bit unphysical, but it's not that much.
Yeah, maybe like get one and then go.
Not enough.
Go Roche.
Do the
That could be
actual
safe.
Roche on.
Yeah.
I mean, it is a free Ags. It's a pretty good
trying to make
Ags
space.
game.
Easy's gonna be bumped
I mean,
around
it's
a little bit.
working. He's being
Whatever,
super
dude.
obnoxious. There's a Doom available though, and he might let it go as Saberlight's.
Okay, here we go, going in.
Even the Wind Waker out as well, but does not find the
I
option.
feel like they can defend this too.
It's Barracks time. God strength up.
You guys feel like nobody was buying Wind Waker, and now everybody's like, there's one a game every time now. Because I think people were like afraid to buy it on cores. You're like, oh, you buy it on support, and support never had gold. Now the cores are buying it because they realize how good an item is.
Isn't the nullifier meta? It's gone.
That too, yeah. Nullifier's trash.
Through BKB.
20 seconds, you're not holding. Big G's dropped by Puppy again. Rough start, day 1 for Secret and Liquid, guys.
That was
I mean, Liquid is normal, but
yeah. Well, yeah, it's 1 and 3 for them.
I don't know, like 20 to 40 minutes, it felt like
Celebrations for Shopify, 3 and 1 day 1, but in the next booth in the same facility, they're crying.
We're crazy.
Liquid are crying. They're probably fine. They just need some warm-up time, it's okay.
That was a fun one.
Yeah, fuck Timber, by the way. This Yopaj guy seems to be doing very good in Shopify, by the way. A lot of people were doubting because, I mean, big shoes, Abed, right? But the 2-3 games I've been watching, he's always performing really well.
Actually, second highest.
Actually,
yeah, he's good.
I'm surprised though. I feel like SEA has pretty good mid laners. Like I don't know why, but
seems to be
a lot of mid laners are
yeah.
super good.
That's where all the pucks are born.
The pucks are born there, yeah.
But, like after they started to come back, they took some.
They
really
watched
good
the
fights.
$1 million Dream Carl, and then they start playing the Aura.
And then, oh man, this top position.
Let's see the rank. Let's see the standings. I'm gonna dip soon though.
Yeah,
Very
was it the last game?
This was last game, yeah. There's a little bit left on an Aurora game, but I'm not gonna watch that one. Aurora versus.
I think at first it was good for them, and then
Aurora 1 win is playing, but I'm too sleepy for that, bro. I streamed all day.
Out of there, but they were forced to.
Just gotta get that food.
Like, where is Roche? Please spawn.
I may be back a bit later, but.
But
Betpump 3 and 1, OG 3 and 1, so good start for them. VP, Azure, doing okay. Falcons 2 and 2. The losers though, IG 0-4 Gaming 1 and 3. And in Group B, the losers are Liquid, Secret, Tundra, EU Dota in shambles in Group B. Literally bottom 3. Alright, that's rough. That's rough, dude.
What do you guys think about this format of the tournament? I feel like it's actually not good eliminating
it's
8
it's
teams.
a bit long. It's a bit long, but you know, it's you need to not think of it as a tournament. It's more like a league, you know, that gets played in one go. It's kind of like a DMCA league, kind of. That's kind of the way it works at league.
But isn't it a bit brutal eliminating 8 teams?
Yeah,
I like brutal
a lot of teams.
formats.
Or yeah, I think they could have eliminated 3. I feel like that would have been.
Should be a bit brutal competition.
Should be, yeah. That's what makes it competition. Alright, I'm gonna go rest my boys. Thanks for watching a bit with me, guys.
Yeah.
Thanks for 5 up. I'll see you guys around.
Yeah, thank you.
Yep.
Have a nice night,
Bye
guys.
bye.
Have a nice night. Alright, show some love for S4 and 5 up, guys, for coming along today. I am tired. We're gonna be going to this place, by the way, in a few days. Not yet, though. In a week from now or so. Or maybe 2. I don't know. It's quite a while from now. I'll go cats with the panel or whatever else, but for now I'm staying in Sweden. We're gonna watch some more tomorrow. We'll see if we'll watch all of it tomorrow, guys. I'm not sure yet. We'll see how we feel. We'll see how we feel tomorrow. Maybe we'll skip a series tomorrow. When am I coming to Birmingham? Are you going to Birmingham, S4? Birmingham. I want to go to Birmingham. Actually, I thought I had an opportunity to go to another land this year, but if they have TI in Seattle or something again, like, I would prefer to just go to Birmingham, because I don't want to go all the way to Seattle. It's so far. I might go anyway, though. Despite what he has to say, I might have to go anyway, guys. All right, I'm leaving for tonight, guys. Good night, everybody. I love you guys. Thanks for tuning in. I still have some few things to set up with the new PC. It's gonna be a little bit janky for the next few days. Still have to fucking clean up my room from all this cardboard shit. I'm gonna try to do that now before I sleep. All right, see you guys. Good night, everybody. No outro today. Sorry, no outro.